guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Riley, we have, what's it called? Monitoring. We have monitoring on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final day of CDL Week 1. Where's Zin, Mark?
Guys, not sure if he'll be making it today.
Yeah, Riley, they got an echo.
Guys, Zin shit his pants. We'll just say it straight up. Zin shit his pants.
Zin, come show the class. Zin, come show the class. You're smelling it?
It's not shit. It's blood or dirt.
Dude, you're fucking filthy.
Blood.
Dude, you're filthy.
What's that blood, right? Or chocolate.
Zin pooped
Blood,
his
chocolate,
pants.
or shit. Hemorrhoids. Hemorrhoidal issues.
He had to change clothing.
His hemorrhoid was seeping through his...
I'm sorry, Zen. If that
Khaki
was me,
pants.
I'd be embarrassed. He was, yeah, here he is. What's up, Zen? Good morning.
I had to run around the office looking for pants. There was it's not shit. It's either dirt or blood or something.
That's fucking
I don't know where the blood would have came from. Could be chocolate, but didn't smell like chocolate. It had no smell, so it's got to be like dirt or blood.
That's filthy.
Yeah, I don't know.
But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final day of Week 1. We've made it just about through the first week of matches. Pretty much flawlessly. Shouts out Riley. We haven't really had any hiccups. That's the first hiccup we've had, and it got fixed instantly. Let's show some love to Riley. Obviously, behind the ones and twos over there producing the show.
Yay.
And hold on, let me fucking try to get into my
might have to
YouTube
load
thing
up
because it just...
one of those apps.
What happened?
Nothing.
Why does this happen? What? Hold on, give me 1 second. You can't get on your YouTube like streaming dashboard until you're live, but then this pops up. How do you fucking...
What am I?
How do you get through this?
What am I, tech?
What y'all got going today, chat? How
You see what
y'all
I'm saying?
feeling?
Like what?
How was your night last night? Like, talk to us, man.
Yeah, come on. What do we eat? What do we drink? Where do we go out? What time did you get home?
Oh yeah, we definitely got some people with the Sunday scaries for sure.
There's nothing worse than Sunday scaries, dude. That anxiety. If you get anxiety, you know how just how bad that is. You wake up, your foot's tapping.
Tap,
You're
tap, tap,
You're
tap,
thinking about
tap.
shit you said in 3rd grade. You're just like, oh man, that's the worst feeling in the world.
But
Working at 12, get that paper.
Yo, Scrappy in my chat, he said, I know Mark was on Mars. Where are you?
no, look who it is. Yo, Scrap, I gave you a run for your money yesterday with my long ass neck. Today I had to conceal it a little bit more.
Yeah, you changed your attire.
I had to conceal it from the people because they were roasting my shit, calling me Littlefoot. That's probably he probably hasn't seen that movie.
Nah, he's too young.
He's too young to have seen that movie. But we've got 4 bangers today. Well, actually, no, we can't really say 4 bangers. We got 4 matches today. We got, I would say, three bangers today, -1, which I think we can guess. Chad, if you look at the schedule right now and you have to guess which one is not the good match, which one would you pick?
Hold on. Tweeting the stream, of course. I was running around the office looking for pants.
Yes, you guys have guessed it. It's New York versus the Gorillas.
They're brain boxes.
It's New York versus Gorillas. We saw the Gorillas take on Toronto yesterday. They ended up stealing the search, but the respawns were absolute slammage. New York also on that kind of tier with Toronto. You got to think it's going to look similar to today. But let's go match by match, one by one. We've got Vegas Legion taking on the Carolina Royal Ravens. We saw the Royal Ravens fall in their first match to Miami yesterday, and it wasn't really close. It was a 3-0 smoke show.
Yeah.
I mean, Miami came in yesterday and dealt with Carolina, whereas Vegas got themselves a victory over Minnesota in a Game 5 fashion.
Yeah, Ravens did not look good, man. Maybe a testament to how good Heretics look, but based on this matchup, I think
I'm scared for the
I think
Ravens.
Legion's a somewhat heavy favorite. I think Legion looked pretty solid yesterday, especially in Search. I mean, they looked great in Search and Destroy.
Yep.
Ravens didn't really look good in any game mode. Granted, there were some close maps. It wasn't like they were losing 250 to 100 and 6-0. Like they had some close maps, but Legion definitely the better looking team yesterday.
Yeah. Let's start with our predictions. I mean, let me start and let me start today. Let's switch it up. Let me go first. Go down the line.
I'm actually down for that.
All right, looking at this first matchup again, Zin kind of touched on it a little bit, but Vegas Search, they looked insane in their first matchup. I think they won rounds 12-3 against Minnesota. And Minnesota, I mean, would you say Minnesota has a good Search team? It's kind of early to see or tell, but just by their players.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Awakening's always been a solid Search. I mean, Lamar's always been a solid Search player. He's known as the Iceman for a reason.
Yeah.
I worry about maybe, I don't know. Yes and no, because I think Linz is a question mark in Search. We don't really know.
Yeah.
Reese Vivid likes to set a lot of pace. Awakening is a good Search player. Lamar is a good Search player. I'm not sure cohesively if they're like a good Search team, though, technically.
But Vegas come in, and I mean, they just absolutely fucking mushroom stamped forehead. 12-3 round counts in the Search and Destroy. I think you got to take Legion in this series, man.
Yeah, because if you put it at them getting the automatic S&Ds, they're gonna steal a respawn.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying.
Like
so
I don't
at most 3-1.
I don't think Carolina's winning all 3 respawns against Vegas.
Clay. Why? I hate to say that, man. Clay, please win and prove me wrong.
I mean, Clay last night. Apparently there was some beef between
I saw that
between Aches and Clayster. Yeah, I think it was more so Pat going at Clay's neck.
Well, no, I think what happened was
I didn't really see it.
Pat was basically saying that Clay's team got destroyed. Clay joins the call and he's like, "How was that destroyed? We lost by 10 points in hardpoint, 2 rounds in Search. Like you're acting like we got handled." And then they started going back and forth, and they were bringing up fucking Black Ops 2. I mean, they really dug it all up. So
the old heads getting fucking involved.
Yeah.
Love to see that. Well, we don't love to see that, but we love to see that. But yeah, I'm taking Vegas in this series. I think Vegas is going to win this series as well. I think it's going to be a rough start for Carolina. They're going to have to get some things together, in my personal opinion. But Clay's not wrong. I mean, they did lose 3-0, but it's not like they got fucking like harpooned they were relatively close maps. So we'll see how they play today. Vegas.
Oh, also
tough matchup for him, but I think I got Vegas in this series. 3-1.
Did you see that? I caught a stray and it wasn't even me. So Pat was like laughing at he was talking about going negative, and Pat was like, "I would never go negative." And Clay linked him the Black Ops 4 full year stats, and it was Pat second to last with a .8, and under it was methods. So everyone starts tagging me.
Oh, but it was Method Sick.
It was Method Sick. So everyone just lighting me up, saying, "Holy fuck, my bad's in," and the whole time it wasn't even me.
You got caught in the crossfire?
Yeah.
How'd you end up getting caught in the crossfire?
I always end up getting caught in the
crossfire. How does that even happen?
I always end up getting caught, man.
But yeah, I got Vegas. Next up.
I got Vegas.
You got Vegas?
Yeah.
Okay, Money Mark.
Yeah, I got Vegas as well. I hate to say it. Like I said, I'm biased towards Clay, but I have to pick Vegas.
Yeah, we can only really go off of what we've seen thus far. So far, Vegas looks like a more well-rounded team. Sorry, Carolina. Prove us wrong, because I'd love to see Clay obviously get a win. That fucking bull. Next up, we've got New York Subliners taking on the Los Angeles Guerrillas.
If LAG win this series, I will gift every chat 100. Why'd I say that?
Okay.
Let's go.
Well,
LAG.
lock that shit in.
Why'd I say that?
Lock that shit in. And somebody get me a purple fucking foam finger with a salt on it, because I'm about to be their biggest fan. 100 gifteds?
I don't know why I said that.
You know that shit's about to happen now too.
Some crazy shit's gonna happen.
Said that they're gonna Neslo him.
Oh, I'll lose it.
They're gonna Neslo.
Oh, I'll fucking lose it.
Absolutely. I don't know though. I mean, he puts 100 gifted on each team, but I think New York's got this series pretty easily. What are we hearing?
All shadows, ground team is mobile. Keep them covered.
You remember this shit? Yeah. I don't think you were here yesterday. LAG. When we were talking about the intros.
Oh no, intros got way worse. Besides ours is great.
Riley, after the LAG, turn this off, please. LAG.
Yo, can we play that every single time LAG's about to play instead of whatever they got going on now?
Well, we should do that for like every intro, bro.
Yeah, they're all shit.
Well, it's not the intros aren't bad. It's the music in the intros. I feel like the music was just better last year.
Like, I think Faze's last year was better because of the music.
Toronto's, I think, was better.
Well, Toronto's, yeah. Well, I still think Toronto's is solid. Like, comparatively, I think ours is really good. I do like New York's. I like New York's new intro with like their crazy font. That shit's dope.
Yeah, New York does a good job. They've done a good job with their intros. I
And
feel
Surge
like. Last year's
has a
was
great
cool,
intro
too.
this year. I agree. Surge's intro.
Surge's is
good.
dope, and they're playing funk.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, talking about the series. Sorry, we love talking intros. Intros are great, man. It sets the tone. But
Yeah.
I'm going New York in this series. I don't really think it's going to be close. You got to feel for LAG. Looking at their strength of schedule coming out the start of the year, they got a grueler at the start of the year. I mean, they're playing, I think, 3 of the top 4 coming into the season. They just have a fucking grueler coming in. So
Yeah.
feel bad for them. I got New York coming out.
Also,
to
real
win.
quick, news just dropped on Twitter. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have a special edition show. It's the Breakdown X the Flank live after matches. Make sure to check it out. Our first ever collaboration. Obviously, a lot going on this weekend, but we're excited to talk over the matches with the boys. So make sure to stick around after the matches. Breakdown X the Flank tonight after Optic versus Minnesota.
Dope.
After the matches, that's fucking right, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have been asking for it. I think now is the perfect time to do it. Obviously, with the recent news and everything that came out yesterday, now everyone can fucking rest easy at night, knowing that we're all boys. At the end of the day,
it's gonna be a good time.
So everyone that's doing that weird shit, tune into the show tonight. It's gonna be a good one.
Yep.
It's gonna be a real good one.
Absolutely. Sorry, let's get back on track. But I mean, just dropped on Twitter, so we figured we'd mention it.
Yeah. We figured it was a good time to run it, so we're gonna run that shit tonight. It's gonna be lit. But did you give your prediction?
I have New York.
Yeah, New York's.
New York's across the board.
Yeah.
I would hope.
Well, I'm
Well, actually,
shit.
I mean, realistically, me and Seth are rooting for LAG.
Yeah, I mean, you guys want LAG to win this one.
Yeah.
I just offered 100 gifted each chat, which is so dumb because last time I made 100 gifted chow, it was when Vegas was down like 220 to 60.
Oh,
that was
hell
insane.
hard point against Thieves, and then somehow Vegas won, and I had to gift everybody 100.
It was insane,
So
and I hope it happens again.
Somehow, some way, when my cash is on the line, shit happens.
I hope it happens again.
Same.
I know you do.
Yo, Sam's mixtape with a $10 super chat. He said, "Bro, tell Poopy Pants to go home."
All right. He also gave me a 10 super chat a little earlier. I missed it when we were going over predictions.
Sven with a 10. It was deep fried Oreos on those pants.
Dude,
Keep super chatting, keep roasting them. Come on.
I thought he was kidding at first. Mark was like, turn around. I did it. He's like, and then he was like, and then I had to
I was
go.
like, what the
I was
fuck is
sprinting around
that?
the office looking for. Wait, why is there a picture of that? Why did you take a photo?
Tell Poopy Pants to go home, everybody.
Listen,
everybody,
wait,
can we
it
tell
is-
Poopy
yo, we
Pants to
have
go
options.
home?
Yeah,
We have weird ass. we have weird ass ops in this camp, dude. That is not
Wait,
shit.
who took
though.
that? Who took that
That's
picture?
what
I
I'm
don't
trying-
know, but that is not shit.
That is fucking poop.
It's not. It wouldn't even make sense. Like from the location of it too. It's on like the side of like.
Listen, buddy.
It's not where shit would be. You know what I mean?
Listen, buddy. There's no one place shit's supposed to be.
It's
Someone
like
in
you
this
just got it
camp
on your
is an
pants.
op.
It's towards like the side. Yo, someone here.
hoed you in this
Someone
camp.
here is odd.
You're filthy.
JP. Was it him? Yeah, obviously it was JP.
But next up on our schedule, this is when the matches start to get a little bit they start to get a little interesting here. We got the Thieves taking on the Atlanta Faze. Atlanta Faze coming into the season, people had them as their number one on a lot of the tier lists. Even the coach tier list had them up as number one at the moment. But they have a very, very, very close series against Boston, and then Boston falls to Seattle yesterday.
Yeah, Seattle looked good.
Yes.
Hmm.
And then Thieves, obviously, they end up playing Seattle. Seattle takes them down as well in a 3-1 fashion. What do you think about this series, man? I feel like it's one of those series where Thieves could come in, play well, beat Faze, but I'm still feeling Faze at the end of the day, man.
3-0 Faze or 3-1 at most. It could be close, but I still think Faze is gonna win out.
And we were talking just sheer stats. Faze started the past 4 seasons 0-4 in their opening match. So they had yet to win an opening match until they played Boston this year. They're now 1-4. So maybe they just have a little bit of jitters coming into the first match. They need to get that shit out. Get used to the match speed again. But I still got Faze in this series. I think they're going to beat the Thieves. I think they're going to do it pretty handedly as well.
I also have Faze in the series. Just think Faze is a stronger team. I mean, just like Faze is talent stacked. I'm not saying Thieves doesn't have similar talent, but Faze is, in my opinion, in a tier above. So I think it's safe to pick Faze here.
It's safe to pick Faze. Thieves though, I could see him coming out.
Yeah. Sam's mixtape, another $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, Riley, could you pull up the Thieves tweet? Actually, that's fucking great. I didn't even hear it. I just lip read it. I lip read what he's saying, and it's you can guess who it is. It's a video of one of the Faze players.
Fuck you, Draza. Is that what it is?
No, but it's Draza. But you'll see here in a second.
Fuck it then.
Well, fuck it then. I'm Charlie.
I'm not gonna take that kill. Spawn right out.
Mark, what do you got? What do you got for us down there, man?
For what?
The prediction.
Faze or Thieves?
Oh, I said I think Faze will win out, but it could be close games. But I still think Faze is gonna pull off of most. I think Thieves will take a search.
I agree with that. I think there's a chance for Thieves in the surge. I think Thieves might still respawn as well. I don't count Thieves out of the respawn against Faze.
The LA team are on top. Fuck Faze.
What?
Fuck Faze.
Yeah, it's
That's
a little bit
great.
different now, isn't it?
Yeah. A little different indeed.
That is definitely they went deep for that one.
Yep.
They went into the photo roll for that one. They pulled that one out of their absolute ass cheeks. But yeah, I got Faze. Last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, the match of the day, no biased, of course. We've got the boys taking on the Minnesota Rocker.
Yep.
Yeah, say less.
I got Optic.
I got Optic 3-0 slammage.
So we saw Minnesota again play yesterday. They go game 5 with Paris. Or not Paris, sorry. Vegas. My apologies. They go game 5 with Vegas. Do you think that they showed enough to be able to take down Optic tonight?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be. I'd be shocked if it's like 250 to 100, 6-0. Like I don't think they're gonna get just walked all over.
Yeah.
But I do think Optic is once again in the tier above. A lot of people, I guess, just gassed the fuck out of our loss to New York as if we got blown out, but in reality it was 2 round 11 losses versus the defending world champion. So people like to sort of blow things out of proportion, especially early season. So I think the boys will come in, little redemption match, right? Get the people talking in the right track again, and I think Optic. I mean, I do see like a 3-0, 3-1.
3-0, 3-1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think the boys, again, tough start. They go round 11 against New York, but it's fucking New York, man. Like, New York. The thing that I feel like the reason why people were gassing it so much is because of that coach tier list that came out that had New York in like 7th or 8th.
Yeah.
And they said New York was behind.
Yeah.
But, like, I wonder when they actually voted for that. That was probably like a week ago, right?
About a
Or do
week
you think it
ago.
was like right before the matches started? Like, do you think that was right before?
I have no idea.
Yippee!
I mean, they came out shooting, so I don't see how they could be that behind. How the hell did they even?
I mean, yeah,
To be
they're
fair,
going to come out shooting. It's
like-
Hydra.
To be fair, I also think
No
there's
glaze
this, like,
intended, but glaze intended. That kid can shoot.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
he's
like this.
pretty insane.
I also think matches are just
thought
different.
Simba's
Like I think
insane, too.
certain teams, like when you get like a caliber team like New York, and you get into a CDL match, I don't know how to really vocalize it, but I feel like something just clicks, and like scrims may not be going that well, but like you're still a certain caliber of team, if that makes sense. Like you kind of get better with each map when it comes to actual matches.
Yeah.
Right. Like it's just such a more. The game also changes pace a little bit. Like it's just a different type of game. I'm not sure if I'm making sense, but. Oh yeah, hold shift.
Oh,
His,
yeah.
CDL
Pat.
debut. And that's that boy Stud. Pat.
What's
Yeah.
up, Pat?
We got a new caster coming in. That's Hold Shift. I mean, props to him, man. He's been absolutely grinding down in challengers, doing a great job. Finally getting an opportunity here full time.
Yep.
With the CDL. So congrats to him.
Congrats to him, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, excited to see Excited to see his debut here. Are we going right into this?
Oh,
holy
shit.
shit!
We might need to crank this TV.
I pick Optic, by the way.
Vegas getting the hill first. No rules wrong this time around.
No rules wrong. The CDL probably.
Okay, Standy.
They probably fixed that one up, didn't they?
Also, Standy was playing Standy was playing with Clay last season, right? Clay playing against his former team, Las Vegas Legion.
And Vegas come out. They come out hot, man. Already up 25-0. Holy shit! Is Vegas fucking them?
So far, Vegas is looking solid, dude. I mean, Nero especially. Nero
right
and
now.
Surge yesterday was popping off, man. Nero's a pop-off player.
All three of Standy's kills are insane right now.
I mean, yeah, going over to P2 right now. Okay, there's some stabilization for Carolina.
This was a close map yesterday too, right? With Carolina, it was like 250 to 238.
Yeah, no, it came down. It came down the wire with them.
Something like that.
Have a moment to recover here, and we talked a lot, you and I, Jay, about how Carolina just has to come out hot today. Yeah, flat out, just reset the momentum.
Number 6 on the pinch. Oh my gosh, they just fucking walked through the setup.
Yeah, Real and Gwyn, no kills so far. Besides Real finally getting his first there. 5-1 for Nero. 3 spree for him.
And they got him. They got him in a perfect situation here. 30 seconds left on this hill. You see number 3, Real. He's like, fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Hitting that rotation.
Thinking about that next hill. This has been textbook hardpoint.
Vegas looking good off the rip again, man.
Yep. They need to slow this game down. They need to get some momentum underneath their belt, and it might be Real early off that rotation towards the next hill to try to start it off.
It's one of those kind of lick your wounds, cauterize.
Number 3 is on new though, so Real does get the bathrooms early. Tries to push out that gas. Number 6 versus 3 should happen imminently. We'll see who will win it. I don't think Standy's going to expect it here, to be honest.
Route back through garage just to
Looks
make
like he is
sure he's
reading
at
it.
least in a
This is a
position
good
to block
spot for Real. I like this.
just on the other side
It's a
of this
real
concrete
rat
barrier.
spot.
This is a pivotal.
Yeah, I wonder where they're going to
1v1,
spawn here.
depending, of
Blue?
course,
If
that
both
does
sides
come
are pushed
through.
out, or do you think they
Carolina
flip behind them?
into the hard point. Real gets the opener, tries to finesse his life. Standy doing
They might flip behind. Oh no, they're still spawning back gas. They get the kill on Real. That's probably
finish
why.
things off, and that will at least establish some spawn control here for
There you
Vegas.
go. Are the wall bangs coming in? No, they're just banging that shit.
They knew that they were out of the position towards the next hill, so
Vegas could win these trades here. Purge got a little.
Even though the kill
Standy
does
is
get
on
traded,
fire,
eventually it leads to
Okay, Eli.
Vegas Legion not making any mistakes. They're all positive in the kill
Wow,
column.
man, Vegas
And now
again,
with
still looking good.
25
That's a
seconds left,
big
you're
time
forcing
break out of him.
Carolina to rotate early again on a game like MW3. A lot of these hills on this game.
And Gwyn
are gonna be
is
money
my
hills, and more
rookie of the year
specifically,
candidate
this
so
team
far.
All right, Purge.
Oh!
But you just had to take down
That would've been
Purge,
filthy.
and Clay does a good job of
That
not
would've been
getting
I don't
damage
know.
there.
It was close. That
Carolina
was
on the rotation.
close.
Yeah, but it's just all again.
That's fucking 17-year-old Shotzzy.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, man, it's night and day. But opportunity for Carolina here. If they can get a good hold, make sure they don't lose this rotation over towards top fortress, castle, whatever you want to call it. The number 7 gets in. That's no bueno. I'm not talking season.
It's a single nade in a stretch from Nero to get into the hard point, and again,
Look at number 5.
Legion kind of find themselves into a very impassable position.
Oh,
Nade pushed him forward for that kill.
Oh hell, this map's
This
over.
is not good right now for Carolina. They must
at
be
the
still
spawn
sleeping.
This
because
map-
Vegas
I think
Legion,
Vegas
they
has
are not
Palace,
messing
it's
around.
just-
They find the break in towards P4. They were also able to flip those
This
spawns,
map's
going
over,
into a
man.
money hill in P5 where it cost Carolina so many problems. I thought that was going to be one of the adjustments they made today.
Vegas
was
the
to
real
make sure
fucking
we get
deal, man?
Palace.
Dude,
But
Vegas
I
They are
looking
playing.
good.
They are
Forced to
playing
now break it again from the
so
front end. They're getting this
good.
final 10, but you would be happy as hell.
They
if you're
even
Vegas
split that
Legion.
time
Decide
and
to
win the
pull
rotation.
this next
I hope they're the real deal, man. I love when teams that are like written off. Like you look at Vegas and how late they were formed. Like people don't really consider them in the conversation, right? Like you talk about teams like Boston, Thieves,
Man, it's just one of those situations early in
even
this map
Rocker.
where
Like you
you
talk
kind
about
of want to
more
see
middle
them,
of the
hey,
pack
slow
teams.
down.
And
Let's just get a rotation
I
under
would
our
love
hands,
to see
and they're
Vegas
doing
turn
that,
it up.
but now
Hold
there's a
on,
bit
though.
of a
Couple
skill
kills
gap starting
coming
to
in.
occur because every
I think
single
7
time
just spawned right in
Carolina's been
front
able
of
to
him.
put
How you
themselves in
doing?
position to hold,
How you
they have not been able to
And
do
down he
so yet.
goes.
And now with the lingering
still,
moments of
hard one to
35
break
seconds
here.
here at Embassy,
Oh,
Standy
huge
not
win from
able to
Goddard
win the
X.
gunfight down low. Could lead to an opportunity for the Ravens to try to
Okay,
get their
bit of a
first
throw
break,
there
and
from
Gwyn
Vegas.
will make sure of it. Purge last one remaining for
Good
Legion.
scrap time
And that's a
coming in
much needed
from
break right there
Ravens
for
here.
Carolina.
I would
Because
consider
30
that a break
seconds,
as well.
if you
That was
allow that to
right
go
around
to
the 30 30-second mark.
By 120 points.
So we've seen teams might be learning how to break this
That's
shit.
going to be very difficult to climb, but the good break is going to give you some momentum going into the next
hill.
Shocked
to see it getting
Vegas
broken for the
Legion
second
are
time.
already going to be set up in towards Cafe, but Clayster's taking street control, slowly working his way up. Can he win another
number
gunfight?
3, the only one on rotation.
Takes him down.
And that's Real. He's got a lot of work to do. Should get traded absolute one honey, and down he goes.
Now Real is starting to heat up a little bit. He had a 1-5 start. Gets nearly back to even at the end of the first set of hard points. The gap in the score still very significant though. Carolina still with numbers, trying to work their way back in. Nero, last one left remaining here. A little bit of assistance on the way,
here.
but it's mostly being shut down on the outside of the hill. At what point do the Ravens
Number 3, Real, he's waiting. He is patient.
I mean, are they waiting for something on stationary? Because
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Should be coming up, yes, but Legion still able to reinforce off of what looked to be good for the Ravens. Rex able to take down one, but it's still not enough for the Ravens to break.
I feel like they just waited way too long
You
there.
saw what Real was doing into his closet. He was just trying to stay alive, wait for his teammates to get a couple kills to get on in, but they never got kills, so eventually he had to make the play by himself. He's able to find 2, but it's still Vegas Legion with a nice, hefty lead and winning that rotation over towards next. Let's step aside and go to a listening.
Listen in.
There's 2. DVD and dark.
Riley, can we crank this shit a little bit?
DVD. One guy's on old. One guy's on old.
One near me, Clay.
I can see our pinch.
Hey, dark. One's near me, guys. I'm staying up.
I got you behind me. DVD.
DVD. One shot back DVD. You went
Blade left side street.
You went before. Nice.
I spawned P4. I spawned
John, you gotta play your
P4.
life. One's gonna be spawn killing us.
Yeah, he's close right. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting.
Weak. Going weak. Laying down. Dead.
Nice.
I'm dead.
Real spawn on you guys. Real spawn on you guys.
Broken.
Yo, yeah. There's two.
I'm 50 dark. Stand.
Get the back left. Get the back left.
I'm
trying
to. Play dead.
I spawn behind him, guys.
Yeah, they're spawning.
Yeah, behind me. Palace. Going to time. There's 2. Info to time. Body palace. Right, left side time. He's info side time.
I'm going new. You guys play that. They're
info.
He's in time. He's in time.
One's dark. Absolute dark.
He's gonna be on the forklift full time. On the tank too. On the tank. On the tank. Laps one time. Real. And Rex is on the left. There's 2. There's 2. I got one.
Man, new guys.
Get that time.
We're missing Clay. Okay.
I can get in you.
We're missing Clayster.
I'm on the right push.
Good calls by Eli there. Calls out there missing Clay.
Palace on me. There's 2 at palace. 2 or 3
Good game management.
Yo, Clay's back after me. Back ass, Clay. He's in the
He found the
room, in the
kills.
shop room.
I hear that. Hey, what do you guys have for me? We don't have your front. We don't have your front.
Front
of me, bro.
Front. 2 front. I got one. Another one.
Real's in time. No trophy. Real's in time. No trophy. Nice. No trophy. I spawned tree. They're spawning right next to me.
Win. Dead. Money on you.
Great break.
Yeah, spying on you.
Slow it down.
Great break there by Vegas. Their comms sound good, man. Eli keeping track of Clay. I mean, that's the type of shit you need, man. Good game management out of Vegas. So they're impressing me. They're still impressing me.
This looks good. Dude, I don't know. I'm starting to worry about Ravens here.
What, as a team?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're playing these upper echelon teams, right? Like, Vegas might be the real deal, but even looking at their loss versus Heretics, like, if Ravens are struggling against these type of teams, respectfully, what's going to happen when you play the top 4, top 5 teams? Like, it's just going to be even worse.
It's a good point, Tim.
So I'm worried about Ravens right now.
And right now, I mean, Vegas has 2 options. They can either try to hit this and win, or they can just go around. It looks like they're going around. I mean, Fortress basically guarantees them the win.
Good kills from Gwen on the cross. So first moment,
and I wanted to point out Attach during that listen-in, he was 12-5. He's now 15-10 with 2 minutes in time, but Dylan's been playing lights out. He's been playing some good Call of Duty.
I was gonna say that.
To be fair, I mean, he's got a chip on his shoulder too. I mean, we're talking about a player who didn't really have a roster spot unless he got this Vegas spot. Like, if you think about all the players that have been left out, players like Thieves, like, there are a lot of top-tier Gunless, Asum. There's a lot of top-tier players and challengers that, you know, like, Attach was in that talk of not getting a spot, I think.
They have to try to break in towards Palace. You're going to send 2
Here we
players.
go. We got the Palace rotation.
Every single player from Vegas Legion are pre-aimed up.
I like Fortress more than Palace.
All it's going to take is one push to get shut down. Good shoulders right there from
I
the
like
rookie
Fortress more.
Purge.
I just don't think it's a Fortress. I think it's a Palace.
It's a fucking Fortress.
I
think it's a Palace. It's a fucking
really
Fortress.
comfortable throughout this, even though Purge doesn't have
12 seconds are going to do do it. I don't even know if they can get to the hill. Yeah. And that should do it, folks. Map number 1.
Damn!
Clean from the Vegas Legion.
And look, statistically, it's not even like anybody on Ravens is. I mean, their worst was like -2 or 3, so it's not even like someone's getting harpooned. I think they would have severely outplayed that. And on a map like Invasion, when you lose rotations, you're going to lose the map.
Yeah, they do.
Very simple.
They do lose the map. Yeah, I mean, summarizing that map, I think the treehouse just really beat Carolina. The first treehouse hill, they split time and then they lost their palace hill. I mean, that's the double whammy. They were just too far out of the game at that point, couldn't bounce back.
Yeah.
Attach 16 and 11 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds. 5K damage from Nero. I'd like to see that scoreboard for perhaps maybe 2 seconds long.
Yeah, they really just give it to you quick, huh?
They give it to you real quick and fast.
And also running ARs too, Alan. They're not only just subs.
Exactly. That's a super
Damn,
good point.
bro.
And again, that flexibility
Whoever's got attached in
Vegas
fantasy
does
is
look
happy
good,
right
bro.
now.
to this point, but it's not
There's some pretty good teamwork as
What's
well.
crazy is how good they look in search too.
Yeah, that's
So,
what
like,
I was gonna say.
So these guys are winning these respawns, and then in search they're looking like the most. I mean, we've only seen them in one match, but in that one match they looked so damn good in search.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just going off like early search performances, you look at Seattle and Vegas, right?
Yeah.
Both those teams have been looking solid in that game mode. We'll see them here, though. I mean, winning search here puts them up 2-0, and at that point, gets real fucking hairy for the boys on Carolina. I'll tell you that.
It's not really fluent there, so if you're Vegas Legion, you're really happy about the way that the
where's
series
the
is
control
so far
map?
playing out. You got
What's
your
map 3?
rookies who are going off. You have Standy who's leading communication.
Hey, I didn't see the map
Invasion.
yet.
Oh, come on, man. Wait, so we still haven't seen high rise. There's high rise control is the third control, right?
High rise invasion and Karachi are the control.
So we just have yet to see in high rise control yet.
Yes.
I 100% agree. I think it was just one of the
I kind of want. What if high rise is fun to watch?
We watched it yesterday.
Yeah,
we watched Miami versus Carolina.
Carolina,
on the
right?
rise.
I was gonna say that.
You're not paying attention, Zin?
Control?
Share with the class what you got from that map yesterday.
Oh, you're right. I'm tripping. Wow.
You might be tripping on that fucking.
Sorry, yeah, no, I might be on Mar as well.
Wow.
I completely forgot about
You
that.
might be tripping on that frog.
I just had to think about that
shit.
for like 10 seconds. I remember now.
Wow.
Anyways, Karachi's the best control map to watch.
Remember
so
when
far.
people were licking fucking frogs to trip sack?
No.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Did you imagine seeing those sick fucks searching for frogs?
That's insane.
Three guys in hats.
I can't imagine it.
You're not playing no damn bombs against these guys. They know what's
All right,
going
Vegas.
on. They've been grinding their search and destroys. And then you also gotta
I think Vegas goes up 2-0 here. Based on the search and destroy we saw yesterday from both these two teams, Vegas looked far and away the better search team.
Vegas Legion, everything's working right now.
And I think the thing about it is, hey, if you're able to pull.
They still do. People are saying that they're still searching for frogs.
It's not like frogs just went away. I mean, there's still frogs out
It's
there.
just not as mainstream. That would be fucking nuts to see in person.
Andrew Brewer with the $10 super chat said, "Damn, not the skid marks, Zinni."
The
Everyone's saying I
skiddies.
chose
Also-
Skid Row. Everyone's saying I chose Skid Row.
I think there were some questions about
It's insane.
They asked if the breakdown times the flank is going to be on Twitch or YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna. Are we gonna? We're not doing it on YouTube. No. We're not going to do it on both. Twitch exclusive?
Yeah, I think. And then
Twitch exclusive for the breakdown times flank
starting
tonight.
next week.
And then, yeah, starting next week. I mean, we still have to look at some things, but yeah, hopefully breakdown will be
Focus up on your early
both,
rotations.
right?
Won 2 out of 11 yesterday. They did that,
Let
but
me
they
get a
couldn't
post
get a
it.
good hold. Only 35 points in
Oh,
the
no,
first
not
20
both.
seconds
Not
of
both.
Bell.
No.
That's
Not
never
both.
gonna
Starting
lose
next
their
week,
game.
breakdown will probably be YouTube exclusive.
Yeah, not both. Actually.
So today we're gonna have the breakdown extra flank on Twitch, and then starting next week, the breakdown will most likely be exclusive on YouTube.
And if you guys missed the drama yesterday, I'll just fucking breeze over it real quick. I don't really want to get into it and open up that bag of worms, but we are not allowed to show clips of gameplay on Twitch at all. So we can't do our top plays. We can't do deep dive. We can't do some. There's just a lot of shit we can't do on Twitch.
In order for our
For our show.
in order for our show to even look similar, we're gonna have to do it on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not really our decision at all. So, we kind of just got to roll with the punches. But here we go. Game number 2 We got some terminal search and destroy. Let's see what Vegas does. Are they gonna do smoke bang?
I mean, there's no trophy, so now's the time to do it. Ooh, nice shots from Purge. 3v3 low. Standy does that mid hall hit. He goes right through that library and hits through top red, and God X just lost full. And so did Clay.
Yo, Eli fucking
right now.
Eli with the buzz cut might be a little different.
Real 1v3? No.
The opening nades, getting on top that
He
little
will not
TV
1v3
tower
at
just
Scump.
outside the water tower platform. And then
I was in a nade shot stream earlier, and Eli was in there, and he said he shaved his head because it's a mindset.
Really?
He said it's a mindset. He said, I don't give a fuck how I look. He said it's a mindset.
Get all the way up to top AC, easy round.
Which I don't really understand, but it's working for him. It's working for him though. So what are you gonna do?
Some like
You're only one player pushing
he's not some David Goggins shit.
I don't give a fuck how I look. Who's gonna plant the bombs?
Hey, it's working, man.
Who's gonna get top red? Stay hard.
Here we go, 1-for-1. Nero finds one, traded instantly by God X.
He's gonna get stun checked here just outside the Jetbridge stairs. So he's going to have to request a little bit of assistance. Purge on the way over.
Yeah, people play this spot a lot.
Chance to get
Someone said he looks like 11
cockpit. Doesn't quite see anything as of yet, as Carolina have hit the pause.
And the worst part is I see
for the next bit of information.
That is out of pocket.
To isolate on towards Standy. Now Purge
is
able to utilize the angle, stops the plane from coming through, and Carolina find themselves in a 2v3.
Now it's got RX and Clay.
Are they making another season of that?
They are. Final season.
Bombs down on that A site.
When does it come out? Probably next year?
Probably.
All out map control for Vegas Legion.
I will be enjoying that.
In towards the plane.
Here we go.
I love that. I mean, especially the first couple seasons, I love that show.
3 versus 2.
Clayster finds one, 2v2, Attach and Purge. Clayster and God X. Who will come out victorious? Attach finds Clay. Oh my god, dude.
Again, they just continue. Just fucking.
It's just one of those moments where again, you kind of look at Carolina. You're able to at least mitigate the first blood. You go 1-for-1. You even get the information that Standy's down low. But there's all this apprehension about, do we want to play to isolate and just get this kill and then secure a plant, or are we going to wait for someone to hit on a cross? And the problem with that is, it was
also, we do have giveaways today. Don't worry, they will not all be Twitch exclusive today. Some people were fucking getting pissed off at us the other day, getting mad at us for deciding how to do our giveaways.
And now all of a sudden you see God X
it's something special.
In my house, tell me how to fuck my wife.
That's not happening again. You're not going to catch me off guard.
But don't worry, YouTube. You guys will be getting some giveaways today.
Have them right where they want. It's going to be Real in towards the plane. 4 players about to turn this corner.
Here we go. Bang outs in. Real.
Two almost takes down the third, but that's
almost
already job well done out of the rookie.
I like that. Don't come into my house and tell me how to fuck my wife.
You never do that.
You can't do that.
I never walk in someone's house. Oh, you guys try this?
We'll give Purge a little bit of information that there may be a chance to play this through mid. Still lots of questions on what's over towards glass side, and actually
bomb down though. Hold on.
Able to kind of sneak plant the bomb, and now Carolina's on the rotation.
Okay, they kill Attach. That should be a round win for Carolina.
Spot to capitalize on one, but Gwyn, drop shot. And he will finish off the last 2 Legion members to get Carolina on board for the
now
first.
on the board.
Yeah, that almost got a little scary right there, Alan. I don't know how Attach was able to work that bomb plant down. Carolina had top 3. They had a hole they had their back spawn.
Still a good opening strat, I think, from Vegas. They get the bomb down. Once you get that bomb down, anything can happen.
Try to retake in that situation.
Marcus.
Zombie with the super chat. How do y'all feel about Rockstar potentially talking about charging GTA 6 an hourly rate instead of paying $70 up front? If you think about it, smart from devs because consumers get hours of content, but scary. Is that actually been talked about?
No way. What is it, 1 cent per hour?
Here by Real. I mean, if he gets 1, that's okay. But
I mean, that's kind of fucking insane.
That is kind of nuts.
The fact that he almost was a bullet away from finishing off
that is a very scary change. If that's true, I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's true. But I'm answering this question.
I don't think that's real.
But if that is something that's happening, that's very scary for the video game.
It's tough
just
because you're coming off of a series where you only had 37 kills.
We play a lot.
And it's just like the community is so
you can't charge out.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What was that? But the kid's got potential.
Because people put 1,000 hours in. When you charge $1 an hour, you got to pay $1,000. It's fucking no way.
I feel like I did see something somewhere where some publisher was talking about how $70 is, in their opinion, too cheap for the amount of content and how much work goes into these games. Which I don't know anything about, but
Yeah,
I feel like
that's
real. I feel like I saw someone say that.
You saw that they were trying to take ground over towards B site, force a couple of players to rotate.
Nero gets first blood on the Real here. 45 seconds left in the round, halfway through.
But now they get that information.
Number 2 got RX on that late pinch.
Over towards terminal. They double stack
maybe trying to catch someone with their pants down.
Towards B. With only 35 seconds left, Carolina are going to have to try to make something happen, and GodRx might be in a position to do so.
Yeah, heads up play here, though, on the other side for Vegas. Just going to a 2-2 defense, play off one another, get the trades.
Good play by Dylan. He's got a trophy, can't get naded. 6 has his cross.
Oh, what a gunfight from GodRx. Attach not quite able to provide the trade.
Okay, Carolina, breaking open the site.
Opens up the site, but here comes the quick rotation from Legion. Time ticking away, 10 seconds on the clock.
Number 8.
2v2 situation.
That should be the round.
Turns the turner in.
Good play. Great play there by Standy.
Okay.
And that will be enough to win the round as Clayster is not going to be able to lock down Purge.
Vegas 3-1.
Great play by Standy. Buys time there, knows that it's a 5-second plant time, just fucking shimmies around the pillar, gets it done.
Onto Real. Completely breaks the setup of Carolina.
Look something up real quick.
Andrew with the $10 super chat. Thank you all for the great content. Don't forget to like and sub YouTube to both Scump and Zinni. Thank you. Mark, you're not live on YouTube,
doesn't even have to win the gunfight. Just tells his teammate, run away. We already won.
Don't forget to show love to my man Mark as well over on Twitch.
Appreciate you guys, chat. And of course,
just small micro moment if you really want to just impress.
3-1 Vegas just hitting through Hall. Nobody's watching it.
Quick rotation, make sure the plant never comes through.
This gets a free too.
Quick hit over towards B. Carolina not caught off guard by it as Clayster's there to respond and put together 2 kills. And right off the get-go, Carolina find themselves with a rare numbers advantage, 3v2.
Trey, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Situation with that bomb being down in towards middle hallway. This is going to be very difficult for Attach and Purge to try to get done. Trying to get some information of where these players from Carolina are currently located. Attach jumping on that side, railing to check for top 3. He knows he doesn't want to push in towards playing because Real was laying pretty close last time.
Some good giveaways
only
today.
40 seconds left. We have to score this bomb.
Clayster for the ace.
Anywhere in the map. Sure. Done here by Carolina. Hold the numbers, hold the crosses, play for intel first.
Attach knows he's not giving him that ace for free. I'll tell you that.
In a very difficult 1v3. With only 25 seconds on the clock.
All right, looking like 3-2 Vegas here.
Well, so
Ravens a big defensive round win.
Not really much of a lifeline here, you'd think.
You gotta steal some offenses though.
Into 1 check to isolate, and by the screens that would give us the intention that
3-2.
It's not clutchable.
Pretty
I'd like to see fucking
the production team knew that wasn't a clutchable
Ravens
round. Let's just show up the
cams.
Faze cams.
Like, can I see some cams?
But great job right there.
I'm trying to see him in the zone.
On the round. Don't know if he was able to find the
that's
ace,
crazy.
But the old man still got some in him.
I think they're all relocating at some point.
Hallway.
So surely when they relocate, they're all
going
to have their
the ends
camera.
of dreams and then makes it a 3v1. He actually does find the ace. Great job by Clay. And now he's
how often would you guys think about or check stats mid-search?
That could be a game changer.
Like as a player?
I mean,
if you have 0, you know it.
Yeah, I would say the only time you're ever like tweaking about stats in search is if you're on a goose. Because like search, like
hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, hold that phone, Clayster.
That would have been filthy.
Hold that phone, Clayster's moving.
That would have been gross from James.
Okay, Jay.
The whole momentum in this map has all of a sudden become more level.
That was almost
one
a
of those rounds right there where
huge ace.
Clayster just walks off of an ace. You best believe he's roaring for his teammates. Let's go, and let's continue that into the next round. GodRx.
I mean, you got the ace
over towards that B side. He's able to find 2.
Back-to-back
Clayster
round.
was so confident. I thought he'd play a little bit slow.
But yeah, I would say if you're on a goose, you're definitely thinking about it. But I mean, if you're off of, I wouldn't say you think about search stats, because search is like you gotta sometimes you gotta bait for your teammates and shit. Like you can just.
And that's gonna be enough for Vegas to
say, hey,
you can get put in like the shit spot in search and have a bad map. You know, you only get 1 life.
Information on the other side though. Real backs off, watches the cross.
Purge finds a big blood though. That's a big offensive blood. Now they get playing for free.
But the bomb not being committed
and they find Gwen on the deep pinch.
Still worried about that long flank.
Yeah, this should be a Vegas round win here.
Significant numbers, Vegas will get the bomb
big
over
win.
and try to set this up for a comfortable post plant.
Yeah, that changes the whole round right there when Attach, being the island player, finds the player late flanking through Burger. Now it's a 4v2 left up to Clayster and GodRx. They knew where Clay was, but they have no information of where GodRx is playing.
Dylan's going to have info here.
Yeah, does not have covert boots on, so it is going to be a little bit loud walking around this map, but they have everything cut off. With only 25 seconds left. This looks very difficult for Carolina
gets fucking...
Ooh, another over the trophy system, though, kind of delays.
Wait, hold that phone. Don't line up here.
For Purge. Follow-up from GodRx does take down.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Wait a minute.
He can play time.
Oh,
he doesn't have time.
Attach also drops at range.
Okay,
so now it's just down to the 1v1.
That got hairy for no reason.
Defuse, and he gets off it. So that will be enough for Standy to check and say
no
one's here.
I was
all good.
on top of it, Clayster defusing. So I was like, wait, is he on that behind the wall?
Was he for a second?
Yeah, just not enough time.
He hopped and then hopped off, but the visual production didn't change. Thank you guys for the congrats. I appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for the subs. I missed a few guys. I apologize.
Former teammate in Standy.
But thank you very much.
Feel good to take one against the old man in
yes.
1v1.
Appreciate that prime, some shady.
Yo, this is a great day for you.
On the defensive side, where on a map like Terminal,
watch party, breakdown, X-Flank, Eagles game.
If you're losing
I mean, yeah, I'm hoping it's
living nice.
I mean, it's a great content day for sure. But I'm hoping, like, obviously we gotta win. Birds gotta win. So like, there's definitely a little, there's a little chance for some not great things to happen. But I hope that they don't, because then it would be a great day. Oh!
Oh my god, that spot is nuts, man.
Easy double for attach.
How do you get on that?
This would be a hard 5-3 if Vegas win this round.
How do you get on that?
You
jump to it.
You just jump to it from like top S?
Yeah, I think so.
Heads up play there for attach, just staying
that
away
spot's
from all
fucking
that
gross. Just gets 2
utility
freebies.
and finding himself a free double.
And that's a hard 5-3, folks.
Out of attach right there, because he's the only player over towards that B site. He knew
that attach.
Pressure was going to be on him. The smoke comes in. He jumps on top of the planter, just lays down, waits for his opportunity to strike. That actually happened to me in a wager before, and I was
Someone
really
said the
off.
Cowboys
So what Carolina are thinking right now. They
are going to ruin my day.
That spot, and attach catches them off guard to now put Vegas at point game.
They won't.
Yeah, round 9.
Hard 5-3 curse here.
Lone man over towards the B side of the map. Just tossing a couple of nades, if only just to show force, because again, look at this. Standy once again.
How?
It's deep into the tarmac, man. This is round 1 all over again, outside of the fact that he's going to play it for hopefully a rotation through the middle of the map. Clay gets pinned off, but attach dropping actually gives the Ravens a little bit of freedom here. I mean, Standy really can't do too much in this position. He needs a little bit of help to get activated.
Yeah, that's a defense.
Attach is trying to go for that kill onto
Oh my gosh.
Too much of a far peak.
Okay.
Lisa GodRx taking him down, and then Standy
trade
position
should be
gets
around
nothing
Carolina.
done. They knew that they had to slip on by, and that turns into a
This is
4v2
not
now.
even a
Left
trade.
up
They
to
didn't get
Narrow.
on. Good
Purge.
teamwork.
Narrow gets cut. Now it's all up to the rookie, and a very difficult 1v4.
Opening shots.
Pick one, an Eagles
Again,
win or an
one of
Optic
his
win. Don't
omit
put me in that
teammates
situation,
from last
man.
year's Challengers champs were decent, but GodRx stays alive and Carolina come through. Again, you got to respect the idea, though.
I mean,
just
weigh the games. Like the Eagles, they win. They're probably first seed in the NFC. If we win, it's our second game. We got a lot of season ahead of us.
Yeah.
We got a lot of season ahead of us, man.
Over towards B and then flip
a lot of season
into Standy's direction, but attach dropping.
And I'm not picking. I'm just letting you know. I'm not picking one.
Into the round
just
10,
different
Carolina
weights.
trying to fight their way back to at least around 11.
Plays 9-4. Nero gets blood.
But it's going to be Narrow with the first blood in through the hallway.
Oh no, there might be traps.
So now you have to try to fit somewhere. They know that at least 2 players are going to be over towards Eskies, but there's too many trophy systems. I don't know how
Okay, Gwen trades Nero.
Gwen does at least open up some space over towards
Ooh, give me that head.
on the top side of Eskies. Not moving to rotate yet. Lots of
Trust
trust
that
he can handle it by himself.
Come on, James.
3v3.
Taking shots over the top of planners, but
ooh, number 4 might try bringing bomb plane late. But number 8's not moving. Good play from number 8.
Attach getting involved. They know they've got Clayster pinned. They just can't quite find the damage to secure the kill.
Oh my God, Clay gets one.
You wonder if anyone's going to even have enough ammunition to get through the rest of this round with how many shots are being exchanged.
Wait.
2v2.
Take care of Gwen.
Is that bombs down Dream?
Wait, why would he give that up?
Bombs down Dream.
Low key, right?
Oh, is that? Oh, that's why he dipped.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left too, so
they got to work for that
Carolina
bomb.
move on it.
Wait, Vegas are in prime position
trying
here.
to take top 3 positioning, and he might play right into
Oh
the
my God,
hands
he
of
saw
Attach. He
him?
spots him. He knows that
Oh,
he's got
that timing is
information.
brutal.
But he must not know the bombs down.
Oh,
he's checking it.
no.
Standy gets that at least
And
one.
there it is.
comes down to
Vegas
Clay.
win
He
map
gets
2.
cut
Vegas
down.
2-0.
Vegas. Damn, Clay did his best
Secure
that
the
map.
search and destroy, and I go up 2-0 in the series.
I mean, holy shit, man.
Damn.
Clay did what he could.
I hate seeing my brother James down like this, man.
Hey, there's
It hurts.
Shotzi.
It hurts a little bit.
It does look like
It's like uncanny. It is uncanny.
It does look
Trading
like
too. I appreciate their subs, baby.
Wind blow with the. We'll take a look. We got 10 and 5 from Clay. Not going to be enough. On the other side, just balance from Vegas. Look at that. 6s across the board. 7 from attached.
Your balance.
Just, I mean, good teamwork. They're getting effective kills, getting good trades, getting map wins, man. That's what it's all about. Vegas 2-0. Windblow with the $20 super chat said, if y'all could make a super team by only picking one player from each of the team of the CDL teams, who would be on your team?
Probably not the round number one because you have no trophy systems.
I don't know. Hydra.
But the fact that you allow Standy to
yeah.
take that
I'm going to pick one player from each of the top 4 teams, I guess.
Hydra.
I'm going to go Hydra.
Hard preeming it towards library. Does not want to let anyone through.
You pick yours. I'll tell you if I agree with it or not.
For the other team or for Carolina's game plan to completely change due to what
I'm going to go Hydra.
I'm going Hydra.
Simp.
Vegas needed to clutch up on their defenses. We saw
Simp in what role? Flex or sub?
Made a play happen, and in that very final, they just
sub?
knew exactly what
Hydra,
they
Simp,
how much time they had left, and
Kenny, Scrap.
That's now 3-0.
I like that team.
Looking good for Vegas. Maybe an instance
wow.
of them playing chess where Carolina
no Dashy?
was playing a little bit more towards
let me get Dashy.
I wanted to choose one player from each team.
Kenny and Dashy are on the same team.
That's why I chose Kenny and then Scrap.
But that was on a new map. Invasion, control, coming up next. Vegas trying to find another win to start off 2-0.
Yeah, I guess. I actually like that.
Oh, so you're saying Hydra, Simp, Scrap, Dashy.
I like that team.
That's a great roster, too.
I like Shotzi, Hydra, Draza, Scrap. That's a nasty
That's
team.
a good team as well.
That's a good team.
That's a good fucking team.
Wait, you said Hydra, Shotzi,
That's
Draza,
a good team.
Wait, that is filthy.
That might be like.
That's like, wow.
Yeah, that team's insane.
You got to keep your eyes open on the map.
Did we do our first giveaway of the day, folks?
No. Oh, do we? Go ahead.
Do we do it now or do we?
Did we? I was like, what?
But thank you for the $20 super chat, you fucking beast.
Legend. Dashy, Celium, Hydra, Envoy. Ooh, Envoy is a good pick to put in there somewhere. There are so many good teams you can make with the top 4 teams. Like think about it. You could do Kismet, Pred, Scrap, Celium. That team's gross.
Yeah, you can just make fucking super teams.
You could just any of the top 4 teams you could just put together God squads.
I think do we wait on the giveaway? Because I think we do a giveaway this series, not next series, and then 2 in the last. Yeah,
2. No, I agree.
All right, then let's do a giveaway. We'll do an Elgato face cam right now, YouTube only. You got to leave a like on the stream though to be in. Got to leave a like.
You got to like the stream and type Optic in the chat.
Like the stream, type Optic, bada bang, bada boom.
Capital O, capital T for your chance to win an Elgato face cam.
Capital O, capital T, chat.
That's a good one. Put together a team without any of the top 4 teams.
Without any of them?
Yeah. So building a team without that's a good question, and that's hard. If you're gonna build a roster without the top 4 teams,
okay.
What do you do? Uh-oh's with a 5 bomb is 590th. Thank you.
Sure.
Really? Hell yeah.
Diamond Con, from what I've seen, Diamond Con. Give me
Diamond Con?
Yippee!
I like that pick.
Hell yeah, he was going the fuck
Diamond
off
Con
every
was
game.
nasty yesterday.
Every game mode.
He was nasty.
Now the other 3 is where it gets
This is
sticky.
very hard.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going. I like Hook right now.
Hook's a good pick. I'm going Ender.
I like Hook right now.
Can we pick from the same team or no?
I'm sure you can.
I'm going Ender. Kyler. I don't give a fuck. I'm going both of them. Ender, Kyler. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Ender, Kyler. Fuck, there's a lot of teams.
It's very tough.
Yeah, let me take a look at these teams. Hold on, I got them right here.
I'm gonna try to do one from like. I'm gonna try to not to reuse a player from the same team. So I'm gonna go Hook. Maybe Snoopy.
Wake.
Ooh.
Ender, Kyler, Wake,
Diamond
and
Con,
give me
Snoopy, Hook. Ooh.
Give me Standy.
You want Standwin?
Give me Standy.
Goggins.
Standy, Hook, Kyler, and Awakening. Right now.
Right now,
just based off how the teams are looking right now.
Diamond Con, Hook, Snoopy,
Clay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm putting Clay and Diamond Con together.
Diamond Con, Snoopy. I take Standy.
This is tough.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, the giveaway is YouTube exclusive. Sorry, everybody over on Twitch. We gotta mix it up, though, man. We gotta mix it up. We can't just do all Twitch.
I might go Hook and Snoopy as my SMGs. Kind of want to put a Booza in there. This is impossible.
Listen, I think my team's pretty fucking solid.
I do like your Big Joe pick.
Again, guys, you got to drop a like. You got to type Optic in the chat. The like, again, it really helps us over here on YouTube.
Prime, Sam. Make sure you guys, capital O, capital T, drop a like on the stream. You could possibly win an Elgato face cam. It's a great deal, chat.
I love that tang.
Do you?
How long do we got, Riley? That Elgato face cam, man, I'm telling you right now, that shit.
That's what I use.
It really, I mean, it makes you. It's good quality.
Wait, did you see what we're getting for lunch today?
I did not.
What are we getting? Hello, guys.
Did you make that decision?
No.
Who did?
Just read the chat when you get a chance.
Halal guys, man.
Halal
it's
guys
good, but there's a lot of sodium in that shit.
King Me with a prime. Welcome to Zen City. Thank you, King Me. Appreciate it.
Did I just hear someone? Oh, shit. Jude with a 10. Cop that RNL and BDA showing love from the island of Guam.
Appreciate you, baby.
Thank you very much, Jude. Ivan with a 5 as well. Can you give my friend a shout out? He's from Iran. A big fan of you. I don't know how to say that. But Ivan, thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, Riley, go ahead and run that shit.
Good luck, everybody, for the Elgato face cam.
X Deadpool X.
Congratulations, X Deadpool X, on your Elgato face cam. Come on down!
I want to see that face cam.
Come on down. Elite Diamond Con Snoopy.
Congratulations.
I might go
on the big win.
Appreciate that prime, Garza.
Okay, I'm going attach, Hoop, Snoopy, and my flex is going to be none other than.
Try to evaluate here is what is Purge going to do today? Because he went 15 and 26 yesterday. It didn't really feel like he was able to provide the kills needed when he was in key moments.
Nero, Diamond Con, Snoopy,
attach.
Make it work.
Listen, my team's the best.
You think?
I think so. I think right now it's a pretty solid squadron. But thank you guys, everybody on YouTube, for participating. Congratulations again. What was it, X Ivan?
X Deadpool X.
X Deadpool, sorry. X Deadpool. Congratulations on the big time win. We're gonna get that out to you. How are we reaching out to people on YouTube, by the way?
Don't ask me.
That's where Purge needs to be.
How would I know?
Blocking that spawn, allowing his teammates to get a couple free kills, and if they're right back to him, that's an easy one for me.
And I think the other thing to kind of just throw in for
message or tweet Tiff. Okay, if you do end up winning over on YouTube, message or tweet Tiff, because she's the one that's getting information and all that good stuff. Again, shouts out to Tiff.
You will need 3 forms of ID to prove it's your account.
You need to show us some signs of life, because the high rise was, to be candid,
quite. And here we go. We got an invasion control. It's 2-0 Vegas. This is looking grim for Carolina. Thank you for the 5 members. 2 turn.
Yeah, I don't see Ravens reverse sweeping.
2 turns on him,
with
man.
the 5 bomb to the bozos. Appreciate you.
That's that boy Honolulu.
Thank you very much. 2 turn.
Is this hoodie coming back? I don't know.
Because everything I've heard during the offseason, like, this guy is the next guy.
All right, here we go. Map number 3. Who do we got in the chat room? I mean,
to those guys formally.
It might be a swift one here for Vegas, and they're quickly onto the A point. Again, if you guys haven't been watching with us, A point is a lot harder to cap on offense than the B point.
He's going to get pounced on here, though. He's done, yep. That looks like a stair glitch type spot right there.
Yeah, it's one of those launch spots.
Off the respawn, quick transition over towards B here for Vegas. Clayster, the only one standing in their way. GodRx looking to try to find something on this pinch through mid-street, but has not been able to scout out Purge. So Vegas get into work, trying to set themselves up for this first major attempt to get on towards B. It will be attached, standing on, looking to get that first tick of progress. Here comes Carolina for the retake.
One person on. Kills coming in. Real absolutely slide cancels Purge. Holy shit.
You also have a player in GodRx who's blocking that spawn, not allowing any players to slip on out. So now this is the trap. You just have to win a couple gunfights from the front end if you are Vegas Legion, but they're all getting shut down. Now all
right, 2 for 2 trades.
But the good thing is they take down
Ooh,
GodRx,
okay.
Carolina
stabilizing. Again, defense very easy, much easier to win on this map.
They're maintaining map control,
but looking good so far. No ticks is big.
In particular, he has been kind of the sole defender over the top of this B site. Eventually, Zemtac takes him out of position, but a significant life lead here for Carolina.
3 versus 6 on your minimap. Big kill. Standy wins it. It's going to get him out to A.
Well, looks like it's kind of opposite map day here. Nero 0-5 start, whereas Real's at 5-3, Clayster 6-2, and the Carolina defense has been very comfortable to this point. Kind of a last-ditch effort here for Standy, trying to stay
That guy won a giveaway before, did he? I mean, if he okay, I was gonna say if he did, his luck is unbelievable.
That will keep this clock on ticking as it looks like Carolina is going to cruise their way into a first round.
I mean, it's so hard not to.
Ooh, I saw Godzilla last night. Wow. Incredible movie. Godzilla -1.
Carolina are going to walk away with
He might have won it on Twitch. I don't know.
As well. They only
but that's a good fucking round. Good round out of Carolina. They only end up getting 1 tick. Again, those ticks are big because if it goes to round 5, you definitely want to secure that defense for your team. 1 tick. Good defense out of Carolina.
And 0-6 in map count. So it's a great first round to put momentum on their side.
Was it actually good?
Yeah. Well, it's in Japanese, so it's all subtitles in theaters.
It's in Japanese?
Yeah, it's a Japanese movie.
Really?
I thought it was so good.
Is it the new one?
Yeah.
Like, is it like the new like Monster World one? Like,
no. It's not different. It's not like the same universe. No.
It's different.
It's yeah. I think it's. I'm not sure if they're starting up a new franchise or what it is, but it's called Godzilla -1. It's just
to actually negate that first tick of progress of being locked. It quickly gets depleted, and now Carolina is working their way out of spawn.
And now that's the worst case scenario. Now.
Oh really?
You have attached all the way.
It was crazy.
It was good.
Just in case they try to
CGI was good.
Yeah, dude, he looked sick in the movie.
That's all that I care about.
I thought it was good.
I need that fucking lizard to look cool. Like, if that fucker doesn't look cool, the whole movie's a wash for me. Think I'm there for plot? No, I'm there for destruction by that fucking lizard. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Not there for a plot.
Yeah, you can kind of see in the minimap. I mean, GodRx is coming off spawn saying,
Here we go. Vegas on the other side of things doing great work so far. 0 ticks, and they got him pinned back.
That's the difference. If you were just to compare how GodRx played that in his defensive round versus Attach. Attach is just calling intel.
Were you there for plot?
One goes over towards A. Trust that whole setup over towards
you weren't there
mix of both.
No, don't lie.
I'm a plot guy, man.
You weren't there for any plot.
I don't like films that are nothing but action. Like the new Fast and Furious, I won't even go see.
Well, Fast and the Furious, I mean,
they're flying cars in space.
Yeah, what the? I haven't watched one of those in probably half a decade.
They're shooting ray guns.
Secure this B zone, and well, the Vegas defense has completely enveloped this hit.
And I used to love them, honestly.
The OG ones are great.
With pebbles for cover right now. As Nero is actually just going to play
this. They got cars in space.
Actually have to concede this. No one in a position to get one off.
And this is
hold on, Carolina.
Family.
Carolina.
Drive that car from Saturn to the moon.
Secures B. 3-1 ticks.
In case it gets to that round number 5, they will have defense, and Gwyn was the spark.
I'm too old? Wait, because I don't want to watch cars in space? I need some type of realism. You know? Like, once they start flying the cars into space, I check out.
That's why Godzilla is cool, because, like, it's so far-fetched, but, like, it still looks and feels real, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense.
What would be an offensive round, but at least the silver linings is, like you mentioned, the tick progress, but you also live through
only 10 lives on the side of Carolina. So if they are going to get this done on this offensive round, they're going to have to do it pretty clean here.
It's mostly looking to kind of
Scump watches Barbie. Not true. Haven't seen it yet.
Building. Not trying to hit this from the front at all.
Yeah, I'll play with Barbies.
Maybe catch some of these defenders a little bit off guard and set up maybe a bit of a spawn trap of their own. Gwyn able to find one, but doesn't expect the second. So trades come through, and now it's a 20 plays 7, and that should be, you would think, out of reach for the offense to be able to survive through these last 12 seconds. And that seems to be
should be the round. But Carolina, they do a good job.
2 good defenses through and through, but Carolina a little bit of a late surge over towards B gives them a small advantage going into potentially
Let's see who can get A first.
Yeah, you would take that. Even though you got outslayed heavy into this round, you walk away with 2 segments that put you in the lead. You also, like you said, lived through that cruise missile with no one dropping. So you get that investment out of Vegas. Now you're going back on the defensive side where you were able to hold them only to 1 segment. If you can do that again, you basically guarantee that defense will get into this round number 5. It's just a good response from Carolina to break out.
Dude, he looks so sick in the movie.
Nah, see,
that doesn't do a job.
Why is he? What's going on, man? He looks like he's been eating too many fucking nukes or whatever he eats.
Oh, he was. Well, what's cool? I don't.
Guy's chubby.
I don't want to ruin the movie.
A couple of really cool opening breakoffs towards A and B.
But actually, I know you're not gonna see that shit in theaters. So whenever it comes out, you gotta watch it. But do you like subtitles?
I can read.
I love, but like there are people who hate subtitles. I love subtitles.
I can read what's on the screen.
I watch whatever I watch, as long as I'm not with anybody else who's annoyed by him. I will always watch with subtitles.
Yeah, that's how Iz is as well.
I love it.
She loves subtitles.
I think it just helps you like retain it better.
A bit more resiliency to get on towards B, but the rotation's already through. Clayster, another big gunfight.
Yeah, I need that lizard to be in form. I mean, we're talking straight muscle. I need that fucker to be shooting laser beams, full muscle. He looked like he's
actually completing the first segment over towards B.
Getting too much radiation or some shit.
Win the up close to personal gunfight versus Gwyn, but at least 1 segment down. Complete this B point's already going to be job done. But all the nades, all the attacks are flying.
Yeah, Carolinas, they got a good defensive stand here, man. 6 streak for Gwyn as well. 19-7 for him. He's doing his fucking thing out there.
And I think this is huge, not only because
that's your rookie of the year pick, right?
That is my rookie of the year pick.
So you need this kid to turn up.
I mean, if he doesn't get rookie of the year, it's not gonna destroy me.
And what you would assume would be their next offensive attempt.
But it'd be cool if I picked it right. You know what I'm saying?
Be cool. 5 defense, which looks they're gonna be pretty good for. Last attempts for Vegas will come by way largely of Standy, who's trying to wrap around.
I mean, he's going off right now, 20-7, and he just keeps on tacking them on. This is looking pretty bad for Vegas because if it goes around 5 now, based off this, it's automatic defense for Carolina secured.
But kills do come through. 6.1 of the clock. Vegas will have a chance to stack this 2 members on, and the second tick of progress will be locked. The biggest thing here is if you're Carolina, just don't give away this huge life lead and still win this defense.
Yeah, they're going to be able to at least walk away with that B point if you are Vegas Legion.
1 minute on the clock, 12 lives.
By a couple segments.
See what they got here.
Carolina up by 10 lives with only a minute left.
Senses with the $10 super chat. Calling it early. Illy MVP this year. This looks incredible. Love you guys though. Streams have been what I've been looking forward to keep it. Keep it up. Thank you, Senses. Hey, yeah, Ender's playing some good COD right now, man. And I love seeing that because obviously he's gone through some fucking some bullshit. So
he got cold as hell in here.
It's good to see him back in form for sure.
Got cold.
Cold in here?
Yeah, that was kind of the only card still left in the deck there for Vegas' offense, you would have thought.
Vegas is going to have one more crack at it. But with this much time, I think they're toast. Clay is just in a corn in rugs.
All of them trying to play through the backside of this hill. But you can see
I guess I see why it's rugs now. There's no more mannequins in there.
It'll always be mannequin to me.
There's intel on the second. It was a desperate play, but one
okay, 2-1. So they do end up capping a point. So it is 4-3. So Carolina have to get 2 ticks to secure themselves defense, or they got to get 1 tick and just hope that they have more kills. But 2 ticks guarantees defense here, which they will be searching for, of course.
We're asking for an answer. Everyone so far is stepping up, but more specifically Gwyn. Keep in mind, he has that cruise missile to work with. He's been tearing it up with that MCW in hand, 21-9, trying to keep his team in this.
What are you getting from Hello, guys?
You're gonna apply all that pressure
chicken platter.
Let's just try to get these segments done.
Good info here for Standy. Nades won't necessarily get a ton of damage, but it does at least connect
no
on the hit
tomatoes.
markers, and all the cleanup is so clean from Standy. An opening double comes his way. Pre-fire up top.
I bought a protein Pop-Tart.
Instead values his life backs up. defense for Carolina still working with a bit of gas here over towards B. The problem is, look where Attach has gotten again. This guy has been playing on an island, just doing
Okay, Carolina already get that first tick at B.
Control, he continues to be a problem with Carolina trying to get off spawn.
I can't really see the... Okay, that makes it a little easier. It's hard to see the blue inside of the...
I just want to know who gets defense if Vegas win this round. Because, I mean...
It'll be Carolina.
For sure?
If Carolina gets one more tick, they secure D. Yeah, I've been keeping track. It's 4-3 right now. It's now 4-4. So if they get one more, they secure it.
I'm going to go out and say I think the Ravens got this one in the bag then.
And there, bang. That's defense secured for Carolina, even if they don't win this round. Definitely a small win, even if they don't end up winning this here. Or they could just get it done here. That's 4 dead. All off spawn. Already onto A zone.
Tempo involved with especially these most recent 2 rounds.
Big kills.
Again, the spark plug very well may be players like Gwyn and Real opening up some of that tempo. Gwyn on another 4 spree, looking for 5. Standy puts him down, but it opens the door for Carolina to jump on in with the trophy
number 8. It's Purge, last alive.
A bit of panic here for Vegas. How do you re-break this with the middle of the map completely compromised? 2 members on in towards A. Clayster watching the cross, looking good here for the Ravens.
That should be the round right there. Boom. That's 3-1.
All right, GG. Ravens on the board, finally.
Ravens on that board. We got ourselves a ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, well played there by Carolina.
Fighting.
Kill after kill on that side of the map. But then when they found 2 kills, it actually changed to the last 2 players from Vegas Legion.
What's next, man? But yeah, Gwyn going fucking crazy. 26 and 12 on the other side. Nero and Purge struggling a little bit, both double negative. But yeah, Gwyn and Clay dropping most damage in the lobby, 4,600. That's that boy Grayster.
Sure.
Still slamming these kids. 4,600 damage for him. 4,200 for Gwyn as well, respectively. Plus 14. That's just a big-time map. What's next map?
Now they stay alive in this series a little bit longer to force a map 4.
21 out of 26
Karachi?
traded for Gwyn. And Clayster, just keep in mind, he topped damage at 10 assists.
I'm not sure how to call that one, honestly. Vegas been looking good, though.
Gwyn had flexed throughout a lot of his career previously, and man, it's
I mean, if Gwyn keeps it up, it's looking great for the boys.
With a little bit of tempo and speed again, I think is the bigger thing.
Karachi invasion. If we need a 5th map, it's invasion.
Put my order in.
Locks with a, oh my gosh, some super chats coming through. Holy shit, hold that phone. Locks with a 20. Fellow Ginger, hello. Do you wake up every morning and immediately realize that you're the king, or does it take a minute? No, man, I usually wake up stressed. Like, holy shit, what do we got going on today?
I sent the tweet about that last night. It's a weird one.
I usually wake up stressed. I'm like, okay, we got to get this ready. We got to fucking get this ready. We got the breakdown times to flank tonight. We got to fucking deal. We got to do this.
Wait, was that Godzilla in the movie?
Let's see.
But I appreciate the gas.
Normal, but anything can check me. Anything.
Really?
Anything in the morning, anything can check me. That's the only bad part. And it'll like linger into other things.
Is that him?
Like,
dude, Godzilla looks sick.
Is that him in the movie?
Yeah, he looks sick.
How's that lizard look?
Yo, he's got some big ass feet.
His roar is crazy too.
I love his roar. Like, it actually gets me hyped. I don't know if that's nerdy, but it gets me hyped.
Nah, it's actually sick.
The little at the end, that shit always gets me hyped.
Godzilla -1. I'm telling you, it's good, man. Is that Zinni? Yeah. That's a compliment. If you're calling me Godzilla, dude, that guy's a beast.
He is.
That's an absolute beast, dude.
He's like, nah, Godzilla. I fuck with Godzilla, man. Like, really hard.
I'm excited for the new Godzilla is Godzilla Kong again, and I think they're teaming up or something.
Aries with the $20 super chat said, "This one is for my duo Riley. Make sure he has a good day. Love all you guys. Keep up the good work." Shouts out Riley behind the 1s and 2s, keeping us operational. Absolute fucking beast. Unit Hoss.
Lakers action.
Vegas have had these instances of monkey
wrenches. Don't sketch Tuesday, Seth.
Oh yeah, we're going to the Laker game, Laker Mavs on Tuesday night. Us three. The watch party trio going to the Lakers game. Shout out to Grant Williams.
That's that boy.
Yeah, appreciate
boy
you, bro.
for hooking us up. We got to get him on the watch party. He said he's down to come on one of these days, so we got to get Grant on the watch party.
Hey, come on.
That's a sick game to go to.
He can come on whenever he wants, man.
They're calling me Zinzilla.
It's a whole different playing field. And
Uh-oh's with a 5. Come on then, baby. Uh-oh's taking 5, baby. 5 Twitch subs. Thank you.
What it does for you as a player, it just gives you
21. Can you do some?
Oh yeah, the Lakers. The Lakers win the.
That's 20 gifted members.
Oh,
Scump.
Simple Jack.
Simple Jack with a 20 gifted members on the 2.
What a legend.
Oh my gosh, hold on, you're seeing my belly.
And I think the other thing, just for you guys,
The hell?
as we get ready to jump in this
And that's a W rate over on Twitch. Jarno with a W rate on Twitch. Thank you.
2,000 viewer rate.
I mean, we'll take that all day.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much, Jarno.
We're feeling really good with our ability to
W
outgo
rate.
these
Thank you,
guys.
thank you.
Let's soak up every final second.
You got to make a
Take
do-it-yourself
tough
fried
rotation, and then
Oreo
maybe
tutorial.
still find a
You
way
guys
to
want to
come out on
stream?
top.
You want a fried Oreo stream?
Dude, that'd be awesome.
You think so?
I saw someone giving you a good show idea.
What was it?
Yesterday. It was like cooking before COD or something like that.
Like before the watch party?
No, like that was just your series, like before your game or something, cooking before COD. And you're, shirtless, taco meat out.
No.
You take it
Uh-oh's
back
with a 5 bomb. Thank you, uh-oh's. Shirtless. Hell no, I'll get harpooned. See if fucking right to the
Take it back
balcony.
to the old days. White tee.
Nah, if it was the old days, it'd literally be white t-shirt, just boxers.
And you didn't even have like you had the ones that just when you'd walk, like they'd open up in the front and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is, folks. The flank,
the chat, man.
the flank times the breakdown happening tonight after the matches. We'll be live over on Twitch for that. But following this special episode that we're doing tonight, it will be on YouTube moving forward. Again, I just want to reiterate, I don't really want to fucking start that shit, but we can't show clips on Twitch from the CDL, so we can't really run the breakdown on Twitch.
So starting next week, most likely the breakdown will be on YouTube following the matches.
Yeah.
And that is done in order to keep our show looking similar. And otherwise, we'd have to completely change what we were doing.
Yeah. And here we go. We got Karachi
Really
starting up.
popping out the front.
Reverse
All right,
sweep.
hold on.
Gwynn's starting to shoot that weapon.
That's a big win right there.
It might be, I might be like a crazy drink, because I said I don't see Ravens reverse sweeping, and ever since then they win map 3. A big break here on map 1. All the kills are blue.
Slowly but surely
Blue skidoo, we can too.
I got a haircut tomorrow too.
Thank fuck.
And now you get at least Clayster to spawn close over towards red. So
You're a real
what
piece
else
of
can Real
shit.
do to
Yeah.
try to hold this down? He gets nothing done. And at least it does lead to Carolina getting 40 seconds off
A
P1.
real
No,
piece
it
of
doesn't look bad right now.
Yeah, you already said you're a piece. P2 coming in. We got Vegas already in that hill. That's standing with 2.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. $5 super chat from Saint Nicholas. Thank you, legend. I appreciate that.
Oh, Real going fucking crazy. Almost gets the 3.
Attach gets the trade. 50-50 battle. Still as the hard point stays neutral. Clay
Can we show clips today on Twitch?
Spawning over to his
No.
left, but still, it's enough for
cannot.
Vegas to stay pretty healthy.
We cannot show
Direct looking to try
clips
to work
at
his
all
way in,
on
but
Twitch.
standing again, just such
It's not
an
ideal, but
absolute
again, there's
deterrent.
not really much we can do about it.
Another
So
big
don't
double.
L
That
us,
leaves the numbers
please.
for Vegas. Real
We're doing our
last
best
one
out here.
left, trying to find a break
But
with
Carolina
Carolina.
also doing
Kills
their
are
best. They
decent,
break right
and
into P2, and this is 30
Ryan.
seconds.
The double zone as now Carolina find themselves in the time.
You see Vegas trying to
How many
rotate.
2 pieces Standy was able to get? His teammates still have to jump over that dumpster through the back alley, and that's never a story for success. That eventually leads to Carolina getting that break,
And they have
walking away with
rotation
that
at
final
P3,
30.
and this is perfect
And we were
from
talking about
Carolina.
that rotation. You already have
Yeah,
2
they're
players
gonna
in a
fucking-
position, knowing
They're gonna
where
need some
the pressure
teamwork
is
here,
coming
'cause
from.
they're in
That
good
from
spots.
Chicken Coop. Clayster finds 1. Real with
Car
the
bomb.
second. He could Gwen
Clayster
doesn't lead
going
to the
crazy.
Third, but
Gotta find
they
one
win the
more
rotation.
for the
They just have to
row.
locate
Yeah,
the
okay,
last
okay,
player.
James.
Clayster does it with the
Fighting.
SMG. The
Alright,
old man,
Eubanks.
he still got some
Fucking Mr. Eubanks. You gotta love him.
Start for Carolina.
And look at
you
this.
gotta love. Oh, you gotta love it.
Look at this push out as well, man. Not looking good for Vegas early on in this game. This might already be fucking close to over, man. And Clay's going crazy.
Nah, man, if Vegas gets reverse swept, there's no worse feeling than getting reverse swept.
That starts arguments in the camp.
Pinhead Larry with a $10 super chat. Zin is my dirty Dan. Can't wait to see you blow up. Also, if you're looking for new workouts, you gotta start boxing. That was thank you. That was all over the place.
Oh,
I'm
man,
your
Alan,
dirty
this is a
Dan.
beat down.
Can't wait
Vegas
to see
need
me blow
wake
up.
I
And
know
you're
they're
assuming I
pumping
need
a
new
whole lot of
workouts and saying
nice
I should
air
start boxing.
around Vegas
Thank you,
nowadays,
Dan.
but
Or thank you, Pinhead Larry.
115-3. This is not how you want to start after the third hard point.
Yeah, this is not looking good. It's 120-3.
Going in towards
Dude, Real 11-3, Gwyn 6-2. Clay doing his thing.
Can they
Yeah,
get a
gun's
good
starting to heat
hold?
up a
Great
bit.
shots
Yes,
out
it
of
is.
Gwyn. Right now, Carolina, they're just firing on all cylinders.
Brian with a $50 super chat and said, do y'all recommend your viewers unsub on Twitch and sub here?
No.
No, we don't recommend that.
Please both! JJ with Prime for 11.
That would then, again, be punishing us for something that we have no control over, but, I mean, I get it. I totally get it.
That's hilarious, man.
Not really.
That is hilarious.
That'd be like spanking us for something that someone else did, you know.
It's like put me in timeout.
Yeah.
Someone else.
Global punishing.
What I would prefer is the sub stays on Twitch, but you watch on YouTube ad free.
Largely soaked up by the Ravens as we look towards rotation again towards Hotel.
Sure.
And Vegas Legion, they were the team early
Thank you
off
very
the
much for the
rotation, but
super
they
chat.
only
I mean, that's a
walk away
good
with
question,
30
though,
points
for
off
real.
that
Like, I
hill.
get
You
it.
would
I really
gladly
do.
take that if you are Carolina, as
It's,
long as you win this
definitely
rotation
gonna
over
take a-
towards
there's
next,
definitely
but
gonna be
they're
an
not gonna
adjustment
the team
period.
here first. Vegas Legion trying to find a response.
But here we go.
trying to find a way
132,
back
34. We got
into this
P5
game.
coming in.
And it has to lead
And
by
good
just
kills off the
taking
rip from
down, winning
Carolina.
a couple of these gunfights.
This one
It's a
might
couple
be
slow starts from Purge and
done
Arrow.
and
They're starting
dusted
to turn
early
it
on.
back around, but it's Carolina still in control of the point for now.
Donkey!
No, nothing there. Gatorx able to find a pretty clean win. Standing in and out.
Standing in and out. I'm not talking a double-double animal
Double
spot.
doubles are nice.
Vegas find a way to
I'm not talking a double-double animal spot. Extra spread.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm talking about.
Couple of kills
Spread.
coming through. Real last one
That's
left
what it's
tagged up.
I know, I love it.
I could
Waiting for a
literally
little bit of
fucking
assistance.
bathe in that
Vegas still
shit.
kind of bunkered up. And the door actually shuts on that nade.
What are you getting these days? Protein style?
Ravens
I haven't
are off
gotten
the
it in a long
reset.
time.
With a chance maybe to get through,
It's not
but
a bad
attach.
little
A little bit of a
indulgence.
delayed pinch to the
Nah,
backside
that'd be
of
a good cheat
Hotel.
meal.
We'll
Put
take
those
down
patties
2, and that
between
will
some
shut
lettuce.
down any further attempts from the Ravens as
Yeah,
we'll exit
it's
our
not bad.
first
Put
set
that
of hard
giraffe
points, looking at
ass
about a
neck.
16 to 141 tower.
Vegas Legion is slowly but surely
140 to
climbing themselves
60,
back
but
into this
P1
game.
going to be in the
We
initial
cannot
control
give
of
up 40
Carolina
points
here.
over towards P1
Did you
again,
know
but with that being
that the
3 down, it's gonna be
manatee
Carolina
only
fully
eats
set up.
lettuce?
Trying to get
Manatees
some
are
more-
Like they just
more
throw
time
lettuce into the
from
water
this
and they just
P1
munch on
hardpoint.
lettuce?
Currently up by
They
80,
don't
about
only
to be
eat lettuce.
90.
Lettuce doesn't
How
grow
do
in the
Vegas
ocean,
Legion decide to
moron.
break this? You have
Well,
Purge working towards top AC.
in Disney, they only
Stadium trying to
lettuce.
get red control. They're trying to set up pinches. Right
Maybe
now,
kelp.
Carolina, they
No,
have
it's
all the
it's heads of
crosses set
lettuce.
up.
I
No
was
one's
looking
touching
at
my
it.
player
Okay,
in
well,
the
yeah,
hill.
they might feed them that
Absolutely
in
not. And this
captivity.
is-
Yeah.
Manatees don't only eat lettuce, you fucking moron.
Well,
He's not
in
gonna lose
Disney, they
very
only
many
eat
gunfights.
lettuce.
Oh.
So Carolina continue to build.
Yeah, Carolina
on this
doing a
lead.
good job
You
here on
gotta think
P1,
they're vibing.
and they are just
Let's
soaking
switch
this time,
over. Go
getting kills,
Carolina Royal
rotating
Ravens,
over.
listen it.
Listening.
Ooh, listening. You hear Clay.
I saw tower.
Yeah, this one P3, this one P3 team side.
I saw milk truck. I'm gonna go top left. You want to pinch a Jose?
Let me know one second, I'm full flanking, boys.
One
P3 weak. Okay, one is Tina, one soul. You guys are looking for two in you. Don't die, wait.
I'm pinching grass, man.
Yo, listen, yo, one is red on shirt. Okay, red on time. Backdoor.
17 and 8 from Real, man. It's tough. 2 minutes in time
Doesn't
here.
hear him play for a little bit.
He's laying down. I hear. You can cross. Him. He's been arching me. Hey, he's arching down. Arch, dead.
Two middle. Got one down. I was scared you. I need to
Ooh, good shots.
That's the only one close to the office. The other kid's mid.
I'm telling grass.
Get the 30, we win the game.
I'm telling the rest.
Can we top plat maybe? He rotated.
Yo, when he side door. There.
Nice, two. Nice, good shit. Yo, they
They can get these kills. I mean, this game's already over.
What the fuck? That looks crazy.
It's an absolute.
Okay, James with a sub.
The Ravens up massive 225 to 77, and Real, I think we can
Ooh,
finally
big 2 by
say
attach. I
welcome
mean,
to
this
the
is kind of
league.
just
16
delaying.
and 9
This
with
is just delaying the
220 at
inevitable.
hill, Jay.
Purge is 6 and
Everyone seemingly
19 right
buzzing
now.
in the comms as well.
Oh yeah, everything's
Going through a
working right
rough
now
one
for
here.
Carolina. When you're common like that, when you just walk away,
Going through a
from
tight
control that
clock.
you just had, and now you've been dominating so
It's a
far in this
hard knock
point,
life.
you best believe the communication is on point, but you don't want to let this game get any closer. You want to try to find the
Purge
break
having
when
a
you
tough
need
one,
to.
man.
Can you give Vegas a
happens.
little bit of taste of
It
their
does happen.
own medicine after that back number 1
It's
on
not
5
great
the
when it
break?
The big
happens.
stage now, buddy.
Just
Let's
gotta lead
step
to
it up a
couple
bit.
Kills. Gatorx tries to start it
Come
off,
on.
but not able to get anything else with it. Gwyn with the movement,
this
though.
SMG is crazy close
and
range.
with only 25
look at this guy.
seconds left, you're going to force
all over the place.
Jeff Carolina to hit that early rotation. You still have a couple players here trying to contest them.
Okay, Gwyn. Okay. Oh, I wanted him to get that.
Nearly finds everything on the exit, and that little bit of extra scrap time would have put them right on the precipice of being able to take this map number 4.
Big rotation, though. Nero's already in new. Hold on,
doesn't come through, and now all of a sudden, Vegas have numbers on rotation
we're
towards
about to win this row.
Clayster, though, once again, power position up top. Semtex trying to get a little bit of damage done. Trophy system also gets placed, and how about it, Carolina?
Eubank's going crazy. Good trade.
He gets taken down.
Carolina waking up.
Follow-up kills on the outside of the hard point. This is looking like it very well may be about that. Last desperate attempts here for Vegas, trying to break, and no one's able to do much of anything. And hold on a second. Was it all just completely fake in those first 5 maps? Because this Carolina Royal Ravens team is absolutely gunning right now.
With only 3 seconds
GG.
left,
Wow.
Carolina
That was dominant.
Vegas
losing 2 straight, and now we got a game 5. The one good thing here for Vegas is how strong they've looked in search. So maybe despite the Royal Ravens getting some momentum, if I were to personally pick one, I still have Vegas taking that 5 search.
Yo, Officer Jim, I appreciate your message.
Holy smokes. 23 and 11.
Yeah, taking a look at the scoreboard. Real with a big time map. Going double pause. 23.
That's a great message.
Yeah, it really is. Officer Jim said in my chat, I like this chat. It's like the back alley behind the club where people come to smoke a cigarette.
What the hell? That's actually a great message.
I like it.
That's a great message. Oh, no, they're spamming 7.
Did he drop 7?
I think I'd prefer to drop 6 instead of
7.
like in this current day and age. I think I would rather drop 6 than 7.
You throw so you don't get 7. You start getting turned on the whole thing.
Yeah, I think I'd rather 6 or 8.
You start shooting absolute wind.
I don't know what you're gonna do, dog. You gotta figure shit out. 7.
Yeah. And there he is, T2P for him.
It's a hard knock life.
Pren with a $10 donation, or $10 super chat, sorry, said, the first Wingstop in my area was just built. What do you guys think is the perfect Wingstop order? Lemon pepper, man.
I like Louisiana rub.
Lemon pepper all day, man. Lemon pepper with the voodoo fries. Oh.
And you got to get ranch.
Yes.
There's something about that ranch, man.
Yeah, the Wingstop ranch, there's something about it.
There's something about that ranch.
Nah, lemon pepper, man. Something about their lemon pepper goes crazy. But we got ourselves a Game 5 alert. Potential reverse sweep here from the Legion.
Correct.
Or from Carolina, sorry. Legion trying to defend the reverse sweep.
Read that message real quick, that super chat. He said all love from Jersey. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Wait, where?
It came to you.
Just want to shout out the King of Ka, this one, or the one and only Scump. Also, big shout out to Zinni and Bose. All love from Jersey. Hashtag Green Wall.
Yes, sir.
732.
Absolutely.
201.
Thank you guys for the super chats. We're almost at 7,000 likes on YouTube as well. You guys are just fucking crushing that like button, aren't you? I need Trevor Lawrence to start going crazy because
in one of my fantasy leagues, it's winning. I'm in today.
Yeah, no. If I win today, I'm in our playoffs. But I think I'm losing right now. Let me take a look.
Let me see. It's actually me versus Ben J. Nassim. Oh no, I'm at
really?
the toast. Oh my God, there's no way.
Oh no, I'm down right now.
Mixon got 20, White got 20. I'm fucked. I'm actually toast.
Okay, I need Metcalf to have a game, man.
Firing up that app.
I should have played fucking Stafford, dude. I had Stafford on the bench. He gets 21 points.
Oh, no.
Lawrence, obviously, coming off an injury. Not 13 points. I fucked up. I fucked up today.
What the hell, man? Rashad White gets 20. Now I'm beat. I'm not making playoffs in this league.
Which league?
The one with Nameless and Ben and
like the Flakers
Study.
league?
Yeah.
Really?
Damn it, yeah.
All right, chat. Now's your time to shine. Who do y'all have in this Game 5? Carolina?
What the hell, Jeremy?
Or Vegas? I'm going Vegas still. I think Vegas 3-0 in Search and Destroy. Or 3-0, sorry. They went Game 5. 3-0 in Search on the year. I think they're still going to pull this out. But you never know.
I got Vegas.
You never fucking know.
Jeremy with a $10 super chat. Hey, way to work through the adversity on these platforms this weekend, bros. Proud of y'all. Also, Zinni, you and Manatees both got the same back.
See, that's a nice message. Way to work through adversity, because that's what we're fucking doing.
So the first half is great.
Give me some love.
The first half's great, but
GB proof ignore. Oh, it's another troll.
oh man,
Yeah.
that's actually a good tweet.
Visuals with the $5 super chat. Do I think the
gotta
Eagles
finish you
have a
off. Be right
chance
back. You guys
at
do anything?
Dallas tonight? Be real in this one. I think the Eagles are slamming
look
the
at me,
Cowboys
though.
tonight.
I'm gonna get
in their
waters.
home field
grab
over at
me one of these.
AT&T.
Yeah. Where are they?
Like right by the sink.
You want a cup or you want the refill? You want a refill? What do you,
Oh yeah,
what
yeah,
are you
yeah. I'm tweaking.
You want a refill,
Yeah,
right?
It's right there on the.
All right, I'm getting waters too.
Wait, should I have not started Trevor Lawrence over Stafford? I guess I shouldn't have, dude. He could. I just should have sat Lawrence, man. I'm stupid.
Yeah. There's another one in the back.
I should have just played Stafford, but they were playing Baltimore. So I was like, you're bugging. Dallas Cowboys 35-24 over the Chickens. Well, if you're from America, that is our nation's bird. So that's a little crazy to call the eagle a chicken, because that is a winged beast. You know what I'm saying, Mark? But you might not be from America. Might not be from America, so I can't really say much. Yeah, let's go, McCaffrey. Let's get in that end zone, please. I got McCaffrey as well.
All right.
You can't talk shit on our nation's bird, no matter how much you hate the Eagles. You can't come at the bird. If you're from America, of course. You know. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's that bull right there. That's that bull right there.
That's hilarious.
Jalen?
He's that guy?
He's that guy.
Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL
So Dak's not putting on the show today.
Dak's been playing good. I can't take that out. Dak's been playing good, man. He's been playing some good football. Is that a McCaffrey touchdown? Nope. They gave it. Wait. McCaffrey touchdown? He didn't get the touchdown.
All of a sudden, we had a 5-minute break, came back, and now it's been all Carolina. The thing is, the search and destroy has been a little one-sided.
Here we go, folks. Game 5. First game 5 of the day. First match of the day. Who do we got? I'm going Vegas.
Whenever they are dominating in the first bloods, they usually dominate the search and destroys. Yesterday, we saw them play this
I got
map.
Vegas, but I really want to see James explode out here.
And they won 6-2. Also, on that map,
What'd you say, Mark?
I got Vegas, but I really want to see James explode out.
You want to see him? I mean, Vegas doesn't need to win. They're 1-0.
Yeah, they're 1-0. They could afford a little loss.
Carolina about to start 0-2 potentially. Like,
it's good for James' mental.
Yeah, like, just for James.
Yeah,
just
literally,
for James.
yes.
We're big Clayster fans over here on the watch party, if you guys couldn't tell.
I think the biggest thing for Carolina,
but here we go, round 1. We got Carolina on the offensive side. Number 7 hiding behind the forklift. That's going to be Nero. Might have some activity.
Long cross
coming
being
towards
watched by Purge. Immediately on the side is Nero, but he's tucked himself behind that construction cage and has not been tagged by any utility yet. So his position still concealed.
Smokes out. I don't know if that's Carolina's.
Oh!
He gets another one?
Purge helps out for his trade.
Oh, Vegas won.
Oh, no.
Vegas won. Someone just got fucking turned on.
Unacceptable right there if you're Carolina. You watch him cross towards the site, so you get the info that at least one player is towards this.
Somebody just got fucking turned on. I don't know who it was, but someone got turned on.
That smoke grenade. But Nero is able to walk away with a 2-piece and completely shuts down the push for Carolina.
Who was that? I mean, actually, let's not throw him under the bus. Who was that?
First round win.
Yeah, huge.
That's a tough one though. If you're, because it looked like they actually got the site there pretty uncontested, and then they just don't finish the gunfight, which is tough.
Moments like that. Defense playing a bit forward here through courtyard. Triple stack in particular, right through the middle of the map here for Carolina. Vegas just trying to feel things out. There's still a lot of utility left here.
And here we go. We saw Vegas play this map. I'm sure Carolina watched their VOD, but they work a bomb site a lot compared to other teams. Pretty much every round. And Gwen's going to find blood outside of DVDs.
Huge defensive stack through mid.
Big first blood right there out of Gwen. Now Nero knows that he's at least in that position. But does he reach GodRx? Throws a nice little shoulder, gets that info. Down to 3v4. Smoke is going to get invested up towards the street. They're going to try to push up through the A side.
Yeah, Carolina's not letting this shit
Positioning
happen.
again out of Gwyn. Shuts that down. And now time is ticking. Only 35 seconds left. What bomb side are we going to go to?
Really good audible here. Clayster also rotating over to make sure that long A lane stays safe.
Ooh.
Gwyn, a little bit of trouble. Does keep his life. Fires back.
Number 3, Real.
And keep your eye on
They get the stun check.
Stuns towards back tractor.
Freebie.
Shakes most of it off. Gets the first one cleanly. Semtex just to create a bit of space, but Standy fires back.
Be.
Gwyn trying to rotate over. Long flight from GodRx also in play, and Carolina have suffocated this hit from Vegas. 6 seconds on the clock, but nowhere to go. And Carolina respond with a very convincing round of their own.
Yeah, it all starts with the first blood from Gwyn. Once he gets
I'm
that
just getting a
first
beef
kill,
platter.
he
Is
was
that what
also
you got?
the player that
I got a
shuts
chicken
down an
platter.
aggressive A-push with the smoke grenade invested to shut down that line of sight. And then with his
I don't know which one I should get.
Point, Las Vegas
Well, what are you looking for? Calorie-wise?
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Chicken's lower calorie.
You just missed somebody get absolutely fucking turned on.
Who?
Someone got turned on.
No! Who was it?
Nero was the one that turned on them.
And then slid chicken.
And then he got
and
another
two-pieced
one.
them. Yeah.
Similar defensive setup here for
So who got
Vegas.
turned on?
Standy once again,
It was either
trying to get
Gwyn or
himself into a
Rhea,
cheeky
I think.
position.
Oh, they're saying
Attached long range first blood
Yeah,
again.
it wasn't
This time
pretty.
from the backside.
But
fences.
Carolina, despite
And
that,
Clayster seems to want to give him a go.
Yo, Jeremy,
round.
thanks for their
Bold
$10
challenge
super
to
chat.
be
Thank you,
sure,
guys.
and Clay will eventually say, all right, enough
All
is
right,
enough.
looking like
The
a
rotation
Vegas
trying to
round
get
win,
to the middle of the map
4v2.
once more,
Clay's
shut
got the
down, and
rock.
Vegas now hold a 4v2, and again, like you mentioned, their first blood conversion has been so good to this point. You'd expect nothing
Zin
less
should
here.
not talk about calories after that senior pick.
Carolina.
Yeah, Riley.
Just gotta try to play
I'm
for a
back.
kill. Clayster and Gwyn gonna
Look at
slowly
that
work
kid,
their
man.
way up towards B.
Fat ass.
You know, Nero played the same
4v2.
position last time. Can they try to sniff him out, work this bomb plant? Gwyn with the nice
Good
information,
teamwork
good shoulders,
from
sets
Carolina
up
to
play
get
for
him
the
out of
kill.
that
So now
chicken
35
coop
seconds left.
spot.
You could just probably get this bomb down.
Oh, but they're waiting for the rotation.
Clay's going
Clayster's trying to
through.
cut this off.
I actually don't
through
mind
this
this.
ice cream.
Just gotta commit.
And if he pops the
Oh.
door, he's gonna find Bird for free.
saw the other one.
No,
No,
that's
Clay
bomb. That's
makes it to
bomb.
fight, but Clay,
I'm not sure
he
if-
drops the bomb on the
Oh.
rotation. Tough gunfight here for
He almost
Gwyn.
got fucking
Attacks
ripped.
put down to 12
Realistically, if he
HP,
stays
now
alive,
he's
he
running
wins
for
this
his
round.
life.
But GodRx is on his
Oh,
fucking
it's cat and
horse.
mouse. Gwyn on the hunt, but
Yo,
there's
Gwyn's
just
hunting him.
so
Hold on.
We might
many
find him.
angles and spaces that
Or
he can
Gwyn. I said
hide.
GodRx. My bad.
Attach, playing through sandbags. Gwyn
Wow.
down
Wow,
low.
attach
The
wins it.
1v1
A
comes
cat
through.
and mouse
That
chase.
sketchy.
Actively
That's why I
Vegas
always preach
just
to
able
me.
to hold on to the
Just go
4v2 in
back
the
and
round.
lay the head
Yeah, we were
rock.
talking about how clean it is. but
Drew
no,
Madison.
Gabriel,
That
thanks for
one
that
got
$10
really
super
scary.
chat. Love you
Clayster
too, bro.
makes
Thank
the
you.
play,
Yeah, Drew
breaks
with the
the door
$10 super
ice
chat. He said, "You guys should do a
At least makes
chat
it
poll to
2v2,
see which
but
CODs the audience all started watching.
aggressive on the back
BO2 would
end,
win
was
for
not
sure,
That's
expecting
right?"
players to
huge.
be there.
DK touchdown.
Attach finds the
DK
trade, and he's
touchdown?
also
Dap me up.
That's
I need
big.
that. Wait, you need that too?
Yeah, it's big.
I got DK too.
Oh,
Able
what
to
kind of
take that
chow?
out
I'm
for
so
Vegas.
We
down
need
for
that.
That one almost got really scary, but they're still
Clay
able to clutch
through?
on up.
No, Clay made a
Now
good
up 2-1.
play.
Back on the attack.
I mean,
All
he
that
doesn't
pressure
know
towards
that he's
B.
back there as well.
Get some fireworks here over
He made a
towards
good
BJ.
play to like even that up
We've
and
got
even give him a
heavy stack
chance.
Once again of Carolina throwing a lot of opening
can't say he
utility through
threw.
these
He doesn't
Vegas
have-
going towards
They
B.
kinda
doesn't have
back off
X-ray
into a
vision,
very
chat.
Similar defensive setup. This time, GodRx is going to play a little bit more forward on this mid tank. Gwyn to his right, just
That
kind
was
of
a huge
playing
run
a
out of deal, though,
tight angle.
too.
And Clay
I would
will
say
try
most
to
people
assist
started
just a
watching
touch onto Real, playing over the top of the B
BO2
side. Vegas
Ghost,
looks
like,
they
around
were
that
trying to
time.
hit early towards B, but
AW
have
is
now
a big
backed
ass
off and
game,
reconsidered
too.
Yeah,
with 53
AW. A
seconds
lot
on
of
the clock.
people. I don't
Just
know.
trying
I
to
feel
get
like
some information. This is one thing they were doing yesterday versus Rocker.
I
Was
wonder.
just
I'm
showing
curious to
presence
see how
on
many
one side
new
and then
viewers there are that
getting a
started
couple players
watching
to
like
rotate
when
and
the
find the
CDL
opening on the
started.
other. 'Cause now you have
MW
every single player from
2020?
Carolina
Yeah, 2019.
Really, no.
needing to hold down their lane. A huge one-on-one gunfight on the opposite side. Standy's trying to go for that one-on-one versus Real. If he gets that kill, he's able to win that.
Oh wow, it looks like
that
31
box
yards.
Just looking at the
Yeah.
chat,
Only
it
30
seems like
seconds left.
everybody
What do you
started
mean, bro?
watching.
Teammates.
And Real's cleared out B
I'm
Street.
talking about
He's
my
already
chat.
playing over towards Broken. So
Watching earlier
now
rather than
Carolina will
later.
have some good map control. They have to be setting themselves up
Smokes
for just
in,
a
Nero
solid
finds
8 hole,
GodRx
but
mid
Nero
tank,
through the
and
smoke
they've
gets
taken
one
their
for
time
pretty
working
darn
this. Only
free.
14 seconds left in
Gwyn
the
hears the door
round.
pop from behind him. Time becomes
Yeah,
a
they
whole
just-
swing in the corner.
Oh!
Burn on the perch. Oh, heavens. Leaves things down to attach. No
Yeah, they
time
just
to
didn't
do
really
too
give
much
themselves
here.
much time in that round
And
to do anything.
Oh, brother, Gwyn.
Damn.
Showing us exactly what true aim can
Black
look
Ops
like at a
2.
150 HP COD. That was
Well, for all of
nasty.
our old
These
time
last
viewers,
three maps, Alan.
shouts
Damn,
out
it's
to
been
you
a,
guys.
it's been a
man.
long road road if you started watching Black Ops 2. That's awesome.
Shouts out to all y'all.
God for
Isn't it
Justin
crazy to think how
TV.
different?
Remember that?
What?
Justin TV.
Isn't it crazy just to think how like
I was talking
different?
about it before the map, how
so
usually
different.
shows up in that game 5, but that's not a round that you want to go back and watch. Seeing at 1 and 3 leads to Carolina walking away with the round win, all tied up at 2.
And quietly attach on 4 in a row, so keep that in the back of your minds as the opening nades land for Nero. And you have to assume
Nero
Vegas,
gets the white car bomb, it looks like,
comfortable in
or the
Nero's
white van.
ability just to hold into possibly 3 players towards B. So the defense starting to get a bit more aggressive over towards the A side of the map now. Just really trying to overwhelm Carolina from getting any map
been loving
positioning at all.
this I guess
Like
left side court spot if you're looking from the offensive side, right if you're looking from defense. But he's been loving this spot. And he actually has the dart cross from here as well, it looks like.
Throw all of our attacks and try to get this bomb down with some trophy systems in your back pocket. But when you get first blooded by a nade all the way across the map, now it forces you to slow down on your attacking routes. You see this slowly trying to work up the middle of the tank. Information now. Gain of players playing all the way back. But even if they try to go for this A plant, just where
Nero finds another. That's 2 on the round for him.
Easy to do. Nero finds one across.
And that'll be the round. 3-2 Vegas. Attach
one
off for Cruz as well.
Yeah, really know where to go. We're
Hopefully they feed him this kill. We're gonna try to.
1v4.
Let's Real can 1v4, get the bomb down, then 1v4. Attach gets it. Cruise missile for attach.
No worries there. And again,
yeah, big touchdown by Metcalf. I need that, bro. I'm down by like 20 points right now, and I need to win to get into the playoffs.
I didn't realize Metcalf is still young.
Dude, Metcalf, he actually he started balling towards the end of the year.
Dude, I didn't think he's. I didn't know how young he was. He wasn't drafted until 2019.
And he's getting
He's only been in the league 4 years, right?
I mean, yeah, we're just getting old.
Isn't that? But like, dude, I felt like he was.
We're just becoming old farts.
Speedy with a $10 super chat. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
When you shut down
and the $5 from Alexander. Thank you, bro. I'm excited for it as well.
Like, how old is Metcalf?
What you're gonna do in that attacking round, because now you're thinking, all right, let's all out pressure over towards B. We're gonna shortcut it through the white van, but
probably like
once
what,
that gets shut down, now
25.
Out of stale.
Damn.
Everyone on your attacking round is just trying to find an opening, trying to find some kind of information. But by the time you're looking for a lot of information,
do they use this Cruz in this round though?
And that's what Vegas Legion have been able to do the entire time. So stall off this clock, force them to try to make a play with minimal time. Eventually leads to them.
Oh, who is that? Are they going to get caught? Real gets caught.
Again, quietly. It's been a lot of focus on what Standy and Nero have done to gain positioning, but Attach has been the one following up almost every single time. Nice little slide through for Nero.
Yeah, big win from Nero there. Just getting active on him.
Stun over the top. Clay up close and personal. Will catch Nero before he can get the regen off, so it does make things a little bit more manageable here for Carolina.
Attach gets through. One shot.
1v1 here between Attach and Clayster.
Good teamwork.
Standy's there to assist.
Oh no!
Oh shit! Attach needed Sandy.
Unfortunate.
Oh no!
Still put a really tough position here for GodRx 1v2.
Still the numbers.
1v2 now for GodRx.
You are old. I mean, yeah, we're definitely getting old, man.
Opportunity to get back into the CDL. Gets the
I turn 29 next year.
Is not going down yet.
That's
now
filthy.
Once Vegas pick up that info, let's immediately put the bomb down. But the repositioning out of GodRx is not gonna.
Good plays by Legion there, man. That's the runaway round. 4-2.
And Vegas Legion
Cruz missile still for Attach.
Another first blood, dominating towards Cafe.
You think they use it this round? Try to go up 5-2. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
They have defense, right?
I think the biggest kind of storyline watching this Legion team yesterday.
Or do you use it on offense for info?
Defense makes sense. I would like maybe like stack A, have one person watch the B cross. I would give up B site, use your attacks to destroy trophies, and then just bomb B.
Nick with the 5. I'm going to be honest, didn't know who you were until you beat Aiden in the Warzone solo dolo. Started watching you in the CDL ever since. Thank you.
That's a good thing.
100 racks. 100
racks up in the safe.
Going up in that rate.
Yeah, I love the way that they're playing this because they know that Attach has that cruise missile.
100 racks up in the
Appreciate that time, JJ.
They send it over towards B. We blow up their trophy systems, use that cruise missile, and put ourselves in the man advantage.
Now you're happy?
You can already see Carolina playing close quarters towards some buildings.
4-2 here. 50 seconds left on the clock.
But time is
Be
starting
surprised.
to
Biggest
hate. GodRx being that island player, making sure no one pushes up towards that A street. Now with only 40 seconds left, it looks like the rotation is going to go back over towards A. It's a little bit more safer just in case that cruise missile comes in.
Yeah. But once again, Attach.
I mean, at this point, use it, right? 30 seconds? I mean, they got to commit to a bomb here soon.
Trying to watch that long bus.
They honestly don't need to use it if they go A. They got car bombs.
Not really in a position to defend this A site. Here comes the plant. No immediate
can't let them
challenge
get the bomb.
from Vegas. They're gonna
That's
play
not good.
full
They
retake.
get bombed
And
down.
like you mentioned,
Oh, man.
the crew's not going to be super beneficial with how
I
many
like that.
inside
That's a
angles
good
that
play.
Carolina can hold. And okay, first blood for Real.
no.
Opposite
Oh,
side of the
no.
map, Quinn takes
Wait.
down the flank from Nero. Just down
Damn.
to Standy and one other.
Okay.
Big round win for
nothing
Well,
there.
at least I got
So
the back pocket
Carolina
crew, so I
just
mean,
kind of
Big
brute
round
force
That'll
their
bring
way
the bugs
on,
up
get
a
the
bit.
They'll
plant,
probably
and
use
say
it.
thank you very much.
yeah.
I think
they
the
have
biggest
to.
thing right there, though, Alan, was the positioning change right there from Standy. He was usually
I
in
mean, they don't
red
have
every
to, but
single
it'd be
round,
nice.
at least close quarters towards that position. But when they spot him through bottom middle, from front DVD, head glitching
They
that
gotta
back
use it
wall,
this round, right?
They know that there's no one
I
pushed
would,
up
for
towards
that
the
cu-
side.
that
Nero has
cushion
played
5-3,
over towards
like-
B, so there's
Gotta
no way in
use it.
hell he's going to be at A this round with Standy all the way
Darwin
backed
with a
up. And
$10
with the
super chat. What would you
information
love more,
gained, they
remastered
take full
BO2 or
advantage of it, get
BO3?
that bomb down.
That is a hard question.
Have to worry about
I
that
would say
cruise
BO2
missile.
just
They're
for
able to take the round. Now down 3-4
for the
back on
pubs.
the defensive side.
BO3 had
you
really
can
good
see
pubs too,
Carolina's
though.
defense
Both those
also
games
kinda
were very
suggesting that we
well
be
rounded
playing inside
in
these
terms
houses
of
just to
competitive
make sure
pubs.
that cruise missile
Those were
doesn't
both
get much
well-rounded
of anything outside
games.
of maybe a little bit of information
I
on
don't
where
know.
we're
I actually
playing.
feel
So
like
everyone's watching each other's backs.
I actually feel like most
Cross
people
is being watched on both sides.
in this
Vegas just floating
current
from north
like
to
era
south on the
would
minimap.
pick Black Ops 3.
And now with the cruise missile, that will be the vanguard on this approach over towards B. Everyone has to
Do you
jump
reckon
in
it's
towards
so,
cover. Should
yeah.
be a free push over towards at least
God
the
RX
tank.
doesn't
Can
die
be
to that
a
cruise
challenger
missile
for Carolina
somehow.
to stop this
That shit
play.
landed in dark cut.
Clayster
Doesn't
sees
kill
one, at
him.
least get over towards the
Good
cross, but he's
smoke.
still holding nice smoke
But
comes
it
through,
backs him out of the
and that'll
sight.
be
He
enough
ends
to
up
get
getting
the
taken
bomb
out.
over. Purge
4v3.
also
This is going to
finding
be a
first
hard
blood
5-3 if they win this as well.
The door is open. Oh, he got the time. He could have potentially got him off that bomb site, but
Yeah, this
now
should
the
be a
3v4
Vegas round
situation,
win.
You have Real working
Attach
that
with a
deep flank. He's gonna
beautiful
try to
late
be the
pinch here.
playmaker. You have to make a play before Attach goes for the reflank himself, but it might not even be Attach. It's going to be Standy. Pushes right through the
Bang.
site.
5-3, hard 5-3.
Finds the second. And Vegas Legion off of the investment out of the cruise missile.
These guys are playing
gain
some
the
good search.
information,
Yep.
Take the map control over towards that B site. Get it down. Find the first blood. And it eventually leads to the round win to now put them at game point.
Super great understanding of the resources for Vegas, right? I mean,
Gunner
cruise
with a
first of all, but
5.
also
They
that
say
long
life doesn't
smoke to make
start
sure
until
Clay
you're
can't watch the
30. I
cross.
just turned 30 on
Absolutely
December
just gets
2nd. I hope to God they are right.
masterful understanding of search.
Happy birthday, brother.
For what is a
Happy belated.
very strangely put
On
together
Purge
Vegas
with
team
an
to a lot,
insta-pick
and
on
Clay's
James.
gonna get
Damn.
taken down off spawn
Where
to
did
the
he just
opening
die?
pre-fire.
Hey,
and that
everyone that's
feels
above 30
like
has always
a
told me the
huge
30s are the
nail inserting
best.
the potential
You got,
coffin here,
you got some
Carolina.
financial
It's just another
freedom.
round where Clayster gets first
You
blood
got
early
your
on, and
life
now you're
sort of
forcing the rest
figured
the
out. I mean,
teammates to now try to make something happen.
mostly figured out
You
at that
cannot
point.
lose that gunfight across the map, especially if you're the
Friend
player just
groups.
calling across for information.
You know,
Purge with some great
everyone always
shots,
says
chasing
30s are
down, and
goated,
now
man.
tall
20s,
task
you're still
ahead
like
for
kind
two
of
rookies and a vet
trying
who
to
hasn't
figure
been
shit
in
out.
quite some time. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. It's looking like the pressure's going to go
I still
over
don't know
towards
what
this
the
A
fuck's
site.
going on.
You invest that smoke grenade. You get the tax to get used.
Here we
Now
go, though.
potentially gonna try to
Carolina
work this
on
bomb
bomb.
Yeah, this very
Especially
well may just
presenting
be
Bose,
Purge
who is the
standing double
GOAT
shot
COD
in
player
this.
of all time.
Cover from the cross. Quinn not quite able to capitalize for an
I'm just
elimination,
kidding.
though.
You don't have
Bomb
to
makes its way at least in towards the
I don't
alley.
know. I mean, it depends what you look at. You got
backs
Clay,
off his
Krim,
flank.
J-Cap,
Can Carolina get a kill or just get the plant? Real's going to
nade
stick.
shot.
Here comes the challenge from Vegas, though, all the way off the mid-cut, and Gwynn's
Damon,
done well.
all
He's
really
able to
good
catch
players.
one and stay relatively healthy, so the bomb gets planted.
I don't know, I
Flank
gotta
from
think about
Standy.
that
Keep
one.
an eye on him
3v3
around
here,
that side
bomb
of the
down.
flank.
Standy finds
gonna
one.
find the
2v2
first, no
scenario. Is he going to
problems.
hop that shit for
Does
the...
he
Oh, he's
decide to
hopping
hop it?
that
He sure
shit.
does. Does anyone check this?
Oh,
Quinn and
no,
Gunnar
dude, this
are in a good
always works.
position for
Eh,
this.
Oh, no, it doesn't work.
Check, but Standy just
God.
kinda wiggles
Standy
away.
just
this
wiggles
stuff.
away.
Drop it, though. Everything
Wiggle,
resets.
wiggle.
22 seconds on the clock.
No.
Here comes the
And
goal.
Carolina
my
gets it
God,
done.
The 5-3 curse could be
They
alive
could've-
and well.
They low
Stay
could
alive
have
to
defused
see
it
another
okay if he
round.
just trusted Dill.
Man, that's some serious ice in the veins right there, man. It's not
Actually,
easy
I
to
don't
win
even know where
3v4s on
exactly he was,
invasion,
but it looks like he was
especially
on
when
the
you're
street.
planning over towards A with not much time to work with.
Can we get a
They get the
replay
bomb
production?
down. Quinn is able to
Oh,
get
that
that
was a
first
nice
kill
one.
to at least even it
Crack
up at
my
a
neck.
3v3, but then
Dude, I
you
can
see
never- I
Standy
can never
finds
get a
one.
good crack on
Another
my
trade
neck.
happens, and eventually leads to Goderick slowly working up
5-4,
the
you gotta
A
think that
streak,
5-3
and that's a round
curse
that you
starts
want back if you are
creeping.
Vegas Legion. You get the first one in the first 5 seconds. You need to be able to walk walk away with the round, but Carolina stay alive a little bit longer and force around 10.
My battery's running low.
Look
How
at
was
this.
that
Clay's
happening?
getting aggressive over towards B Street. He's just walked through. Real was watching his cross, and Clay's got a rival in hand. Hello?
Yo,
Oh
Peter,
my.
thank you, bro.
Okay.
Speedy, I got you.
18 again?
This power strip
See some,
unplugged
old man.
because it wasn't lit up earlier.
He's in a great spot, though. I mean, he can watch this entire archway. He can watch the cross. He's in a good spot to make sure anyone does try to get in towards Broken. They get
Yeah,
met
good
with
now,
an
thank you.
SMG. This is a
4 versus 4 scenario.
Oh my God, this has round 11 written all over.
Oh, I hope it goes 11. We've already made it this far.
Shitting it, man.
Someone just caught a grenade. Beat on.
I'll catch a grenade for you.
Slowly starting to work up.
Yeah, I'm not talking Bruno.
This time around, going in that same position to try to make a play happen.
Yeah, this is tough. You would have loved if you're Carolina to try to force this
Sometimes
Vegas
you just
offense to
gotta
go
pounce,
towards
kid.
Clay's position. That's your
Oh,
I knew it was gonna happen.
Almost gets 2, gets none though. The
Goddard trade.
At least
Real gets 1. Oh my God,
2v2.
2v2.
Clay.
Bomb is currently down. 18 seconds on the clock. Carolina still trying to stay alive for what will be a reverse sweep round 11 winner.
Oh my God, they were team shooting the shit out of him.
Nah, Clay's gonna check bomb.
He's got to check bomb.
Oh my God.
Go.
Oh my gosh.
Check bomb.
Clay.
No. Why do you let him play it?
No.
No.
Oh my God.
Get by him. Get by him and look over him, please. Start shooting something.
And he's gonna get it.
Oh my God.
Right in front of their noses he gets it.
We're going round 11, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I could see player cams right now.
That's a vet play if I ever seen it.
Okay. I think Clay makes a mistake early by not checking that bomb.
That takes
made up for it for the heads up play.
But of course you make up for that with the clutch defuse.
That takes some absolute cojones, which means balls in Espanol.
Oh my God, guys! Who do you got round 11? 1 in the chat for Vegas, 2 in the chat for Ravens. Defense for Vegas.
All right.
Opening nades for Carolina, all towards B.
Yeah, I mean 5-5 doesn't get better than this. Our first match of the day.
In the window spot. In that like top spot in P1.
Construction. Standy once again playing forward in towards A lobby and attached right back to where he's been the entirety of the game.
Run, Standy! Run!
But no one comes out worse for wear. Everything resets, but Standy's position has been throttled.
Oh my gosh, he's getting aggressive. It works out. He finds Real. He gets
down. Good
that.
first blood. That's also your bomb carrier.
It's a big first blood out of Standy.
Oh.
He also gets some more information just finessing with the movement around this middle tank. With only 40 seconds.
He dropped the bomb at a tough spot
pick
too.
Up this bomb. Yeah, I don't know if Vegas Legion have the information that the bomb is going to be down towards bottom mid.
Plays on a bomb. He's in a good spot.
Oh my gosh, Gwyn! He comes through dark cut for free.
Oh my God, he gets 3.
Oh! The ace.
And he's already planning. Wait, Will Street though.
Oh my gosh, he gets out. That should be it. They got mid-tank. This is going to be really hard for Dylan.
Oh my God.
Catches a little bit of intel on the GodRx. Should know that Gwyn was
I like this play from him though. They're not expecting this.
I like this too.
And now the reset.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God.
Oh my, and Gwyn with an ace. Round 11. Wow. Gwyn just made the fucking play.
Oh my God, Vegas just followed.
Holy shit.
A 5-3. We talk about the 5-3 curse all the time. There it is. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. 12-6 from Gwyn. Also makes the play. Round 11 with the flank through dark cut. Gets 3. On the other side, Standy with the chopsticks. That is fucking tough.
Oh my God, dude. Vegas bottled it. GG. Ravens somehow. I mean, reverse sweep.
Yeah, and a reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep. They were down 5-3 last map, and they win it.
We've been seeing a lot of, like, reverse sweeps happening this year. Or potential reverse sweeps. We're only on weekend 1, and I feel like we've seen, what, 3 or 4?
Oh my God.
How many reverse sweeps have there almost been from 2-0 to last map? 3? I think it's been 3.
Shout out Gwyn, bro. Heads up play. 5-5, that takes some balls to do. Hit through dark.
That's what we call in the industry a breakdown. GG's, Legion.
Yeah, that's tough.
And now I'm shitting my pants hoping New York 3-0s because I have about $1,500 on this.
Good for Clay, man. That's got to feel good. Reverse sweep, round 11, 5-3. That's got to feel. That's one of those series that.
He's like,
yeah.
That's one of those series, though, that, like,
guys, what do you mean
you
pay
build
up?
On, you know?
Guys, the 100 gifted for each chat is on the next match. It's on New York LAG. If LAG wins, I'm giving each chat 100 gifted, which I will lose my fucking mind if I lose 1,500 today. Because my dumb ass can't keep my mouth shut.
Yes.
Gwyn, dude. Gwyn with an ace round 11.
Let me show my boy Clay some love real quick.
That's impressive.
I mean, you talk about that S&D, the adjustments that they had to make from some of the pushes. We'll get into it here in a second. But, man, they're putting the rest of the league on notice. Like, we're bouncing back hard.
Map 2 in the bag, not dropped an S&D yet.
Honestly, no.
Moments before disaster.
Where Vegas is going wrong. This
Perhaps.
The Carolina players were seriously clutching up. It was just a lot of individual talent. I feel like that pulled them through, specifically in that game number 5.
Man.
I mean, Goldrex was 1-6, and he gets a 2-piece to bring back the round to force around 10.
Yeah, did someone give up pinch? And then they got pinch dark cut? Was someone watching that and then someone gave it up and he did pinch?
I can't believe he hit through dark for 5'5". What a fucking maniac. I love it. Oh, bro.
That's crazy, man.
I mean, yeah, that's a crazy first match to start us off here. Holy shit.
Speedy, prior to the Optic Dynasty.
What was the question?
He's asking who's your all-time dynasty roster lineup.
Leaving it down to the numbers at the very end. Well, what happened for the Ravens? They had to make some
adjustments. Thank you, Zin.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Shamu with a $10 super chat said, Zinni pay up. Yeah, again, he just kind of... That was for the next series. If LAG beats New York, Zinni owes me and Mark 100 gifted.
And my chat.
And his.
So, yes.
So that would be 1,500.
If LAG somehow pull out the win versus New York, I'm in the hole 1,500.
It's not ideal for you.
I wouldn't like it.
Come on, Estriel.
I wouldn't enjoy it.
Come on, Diamond Con.
Yes.
Make me some money.
Yes. I'm looking for Diamond Con to have his LG.
What'd you say?
His legacy.
His legacy game?
Number 7 is Nero. You got to get past Nero, right?
Yeah, I mean, this was beautiful, right? Like we just talked about it. Nero
Please,
was
what a crazy
the
game.
only guy over there. They play trades near mid.
What's up this year? Yeah, a lot
I
of these
need you to
social
show up
managers don't care.
today.
They're going nuts.
The social managers don't give a fuck this year.
2013 Scump mixed with a little bit of, or MW3 Scump mixed with a little MW3 Too Quick. Wow. That's how I need Diamond Con.
Tony.
That's Diamond Con?
No, I need him to come out like that.
Oh, yeah.
Mixed with MW2 Hydra. That's what you're hoping for. Can you imagine he is Globetrot on New York? I'll fucking lose it.
Wait,
dude.
are the Seahawks slamming the fucking fraud Niners?
The fraud Niners.
Oh, it's 7-7.
That's a close game.
I can't hear you right now, but I bet you sound.
You can't hear me?
Holy shit! There he is.
James.
All right, we're good.
So why are you stressing us out like this, Jim? What's going on over there in the Ravens camp?
I mean, if it's stressing y'all out, you can imagine how much it's stressing me out. I'm just really proud of the boys. Honestly, we're on a 5-map loss streak to start the CDL, and then to not only put a map on the board, but complete the reverse sweep with kind of all the odds stacked against us. I'm just really happy with the resiliency that we're already showing only on the second match of the season.
Clay, incredible win. I know I could hear Fike from all the way across the studio screaming after that W. I want to ask you about Gwyn. I mean, he had an insane series to pull you guys back into this at 2.17 in the control. What about this rookie stood out to you? Because it seems like you, Clay, always kind of get stuck maybe bringing up some of the young guns.
Yeah, I mean, we picked Gwyn for a reason, right? And he's been playing phenomenally so far, and especially in practice. I really like his attitude and his mindset. He's picking up the game really, really quickly, and he's just super confident in himself. And that's something that I've always really loved about rookies is when they come in acting like they're gods, you know? And he really thinks that way, and he plays that way. And I think it showed in these last 2 matches just how good he can actually be.
Clay, what does it mean to you to still be playing while other people, former world champions, are now watching?
Yeah, there's some people on some talk show. I think their name starts with like an A or something, and they're absolutely awful at the video game. And I just imagined everybody on Legion was Aches this series, and honestly, that's probably why we reversed it.
Oh, we had to fit it in there. Aches, you know it's all of, but Clay gets the W today. And in my book, you won the argument last night.
Y'all, much love.
That is Clayster, and that is the Royal Ravens finishing week 1 with a 1-1 record.
That's fine. Yeah, that's that boy James getting his back right there. That's hilarious. Oh, the little smirk.
Dude, look at this idiot.
Light a fire, bet the over works every time.
He's actually dumb as fuck.
He just never. He won't allow himself to take it out.
Never.
He'll spin it.
If he says the sky is orange, the sky is orange.
He'll spin it. I fucking respect it, man. I respect it. Zombie with a $10 super chat. He said, "You can't snipe like that, Clay."
Could never snipe like that, Clay.
You can't snipe like that, Clay.
Damn, Gwyn with a 1.76 in the final 3 maps of the series. Okay, little $100 super chat for you, Abner.
Wait, hold on. Let me read this. 58 and 33 in maps 3 to 5 to lead the Ravens to a reverse sweep. What an incredible showing in his second career match. Yeah, hey, I picked him for rookie of the year. So Gwen, keep it up, man. Fuck yeah, dude. Supreme Echo with the $100 super chat over on the tube said, "New York wins, ATL wins, Optic wins. Can't wait to watch the breakdown. By the way, it's still Simp for MVP." Supreme seems to think Simp is winning MVP.
Simp is that boy.
I mean,
we'll see him again today.
Crazy in his first series this year.
Yeah, we'll see Simp in a little bit taking on the LA Thieves.
Oh no, not this.
I'm
again.
not doing.
Wait,
this
what is
shit
this
again.
on stream?
Me? Of course.
What do you mean?
They're doing like who is going to be the MVP?
I have to say either Abizi or Gaza.
I mean, they're all going to say their teammates.
Myself. Ooh, CDL 2024 MVP. I mean, come on. You know, I got to be a little egotistical here. This game, it's my year. It's my year. You're looking at your MVP right here.
They should have said not on your team.
MVP would be Abizi.
Okay.
The hell?
Daniel actually answered the question.
What the hell?
That's Daniel. Daniel's a stand-up.
You just gotta lie and say your teammate, dude.
Yeah, like,
Afro.
I'm not getting on an interview saying another team's
Joe
name.
deceives. You just gotta lie.
Yeah.
How much am I putting on the Eagles? Do not ask me for betting advice, because then I know if it doesn't hit, y'all gonna turn around and come yell at me.
Yep. Peter with a $5
I don't want
super chat.
that.
Thoughts on pineapple and pepperoni on pizza? Personally, I think it's delicious. I'm not saying pineapple is bad on pizza. I just don't think it belongs on pizza.
Yeah, I need 1 second.
Like, I would never order pineapple on pizza.
Me either.
I'm getting pepperoni, jalapeno, a little drizzle of hot honey, maybe. You know? All right, guys, next up.
yeah. Oh, my gosh, bro. The chat is just hilarious. It's having me crying all fucking day.
Next up, we have LAG New York. Come on, New York. A drizzle, man. A drizzle of hot honey.
A drizzle.
A drizzle.
Yo, chat, I went to sleep at like 6 a.m. yesterday, so I'm fighting right now.
Really?
Bear with me. Yeah, it was
6?
bad.
Oof.
I'm not going to lie. I'd be a fake one to say that it didn't cross my mind this morning and be like, I don't feel good. I can't make it.
Really?
It crossed my mind.
You're a real one. Favorite album of all time? That's like impossible, dude. I don't know. My personal favorite album of all time? I love Future's Purple Rain.
Wow. I tip you for that one.
Future's
but I tip you for that one.
Future's Purple Rain is one of my favorites.
Finally, Zen got some culture in him.
Nothing Was the Same. That's a hard question.
I listen to
you're good, bro.
I just get on YouTube, go to song, or I still use SoundCloud.
So do I. I use
amazing.
Spotify, Apple Music, and SoundCloud.
I just use Apple Music and SoundCloud.
Well, because I use Spotify for stream and then Apple Music on my phone.
And only songs that, like, when you on YouTube and you like swipe up and it minimizes it, but it still plays.
Yeah.
And I listen to all those.
Look, guys, we got the stats for the series. Gwyn drops a 1.33. What is it? What an insane turnaround from him. Everybody positive for the Ravens. Said I got our X. Other side, Standy and Attach, both positive. Other 2 negative. Most damage in the lobby was Clayster by like 2,000.
I gotta say this. I gotta say it. Yo, Purge, if you're watching this, you gotta hit the range, dog. You gotta turn it up a notch. For real.
Fucked up, dude.
I'm keeping it real. He gotta turn it up a notch. Real shit. I'm just keeping it a beam.
Oh, man.
You gotta turn it up a notch. You gotta come fired up next matches.
Oh, wait. Is that a 0.54?
Yes, that's how I had to get it off my chest. Like,
yeah, it's not good. It's all right. It happens,
real. At
man.
the end of the day, this is a business still.
Oh man, good lord. Uh-ohs with a big 20 bomb to Zin City.
You feel
Can
me?
I get a what-ohs in the
Bad
chat,
things
please?
happen
What an absolute legend. Thank you, bro. Damn. Guys, we're going to Boston at the end of next month, end of January. We'll be live in Boston. Looking forward to it. Hopefully not as cold as last year, but looking forward to going back to Boston. Should be a good major. It's just different. This year we have 7 qualifier matches instead of 5, so we're going to see a lot more of these teams before the actual majors. So we'll be able to see really like we're just going to have more reps for these teams to really judge them. And here we go, guys. Intros.
The only reason why I said that is because like I was always a player that like was like more like objective based and shit, but that just means he's literally playing way too fast.
What are you doing over there?
Like, you feel me? You can play with your team and still drop a 0.8 and just have a terrible game. That just means you're playing way too fast.
I had to come back for intro. Sorry, I was doing something over there on my laptop. I needed a second to think and not be on camera. It's hard to like sit here and try to do something on camera because then you feel bad because you're like just sitting here not saying anything. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to get the fuck off for a second.
Guys, don't worry. We are, of course, going to talk about Gwyn's ace to win that series.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was an incredible ace. Well, we can't talk about it today on the breakdown times. Different.
I mean, we can talk about it just briefly. It's just obviously we can't
show it.
Eyes watching for the opposition. How they crushing any competition. Long range, yeah, I got the vision. When I'm in the
oh, yeah, I heard about the 0.54. That's not ideal. It's not ideal.
If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished.
Yeah.
Ready, coming through heavy.
LAG.
Aim steady, lights out as sticker fellas. Not any winner, one out of many.
Does LAG have any chance, chat?
Well, we want them to, so we can get paid. Instant turnaround because the payment is here.
We would like LAG to win.
Yes, convincingly.
Convincingly.
Very fast.
But I don't think it's going to happen.
Chat.
I'm seeing not even close. No. DoorDash. All right. Yeah, we're writing them off.
Whew. All right, guys.
Who?
I feel like all chat's rooting for LAG now.
Who goat? Blessed to have been able to see one of the best teams to have ever formed in COD. Scump, Formal, Crim, and Karma live in UMG DC. Love from Virginia. Keep up the fine work, fellas. Thank you, Hugh Goat.
Chat, real quick. Can we get a location? Can we get a location roll call? We haven't done any of these all weekend long. I want to see where you guys are tuned in from. I know the watch parties worldwide. We got people everywhere. Virginia, Jersey, Dallas probably in the house. We got London in here. Where are you guys tuned in from? Scottsdale, Oregon, Toronto, New Zealand, Kansas, Bay Area, North Dakota, Germany, Wisconsin, UK, Virginia, Iowa. Look at that, baby. Worldwide. Arizona, New Zealand, Ireland, Minneapolis. Isn't that crazy?
It's a lot of
different time zones,
I'm seeing
different
a lot
cultures.
of NA. I'm seeing a lot of NA.
Of course, but
I'm seeing a lot of New Zealand as well. I've seen out of all the non-North American, I've seen a lot of New Zealand.
Alabama, Michigan, Montana,
Which
Belgium.
I love New Zealand because that is where Lord of the Rings was shot.
That's why you love it?
And New Zealand people are like always vibey.
Do you plan on like traveling to these places one day?
To New Zealand?
Like, is that on like your bucket list to like hit all these countries?
Hit all of them? What do I look like?
Well, hit a lot of them. I mean, like.
Yeah, I mean mine. I told myself at least next year I want to at least.
I feel like
I'm tired of going to LA than the fucking here.
Yeah, like I want to start experiencing some different cultures.
Like, why am I going to Vegas every year? I've been there already.
It's a trap.
Send me to Germany.
And just lighting it ablaze.
I left and I just
Maps
couldn't
are up.
believe
You
it.
go lose money at the blackjack table, then you eat at catch.
You don't even
double
realize.
whammy.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's a double whammy.
Karachi, high-rise, sub-base Karachi. It actually
Real
is, though.
shit, though.
Gotta have the company card in Vegas.
I swear
you
to
can't
God.
take 2 L's.
Bro, I left that place. I was like, I I was living in a fake world.
Yeah, no, Vegas is
the Aria. You're just looking around.
I'm just room service. Yeah, I'll get this. I eat a little bit of it. Get
bar
bill
here, bar
170.
there.
Yeah, no, because you get room service is taxed like crazy there.
But like
you were getting consistent room service.
I'm a legend. I'm a room service legend.
You actually. What the heck? Mark is actually a room service legend.
Wait, hold the fucking phone, by the way. Jaden Gates, 34, just super chatted $160. Is that Australian?
It's got to be.
Is that Australian? But holy shit, thank you very much. I don't know. I'm guessing that's Australian. Thank you. And he said Optic for life. Abso-fucking-lutely. Green wall up in this. Thank you very much. That's a very generous super chat. You absolute hoss. He heard me talking about New Zealand. He wanted he wanted me to show some love to Australia.
Australia, dude, that's just a hike, man.
I mean, y'all have a beautiful country or continent or country, but y'all gotta do something about those 8-legged freaks. I'm not coming there again. You say let's go on a safari in Australia. Yeah, I've been there. I've been to Melbourne.
Have you seen the spiders?
No, I was in the city, so I didn't see any of them. But I went in there and I fucking went in there, waxed some Australians in COD.
You did?
Went to their casinos. And then I left.
But you didn't gamble?
Huh?
You didn't gamble, did you?
No, I did. Really? Melbourne was a beautiful city.
Chad, I've told you guys that story, right? We're in London, United Kingdom. I'm walking around the casino. I run into Seth. He's all pouting, pissed, red face. Dude, fuck it, I'm done gambling. I was like, oh no, how much did you lose? I thought he lost like 5K. He's like 200. And he's just stomping around the casino.
When was that?
That was London 2019.
What he's looked so far might be able to unlock.
Hey man, hey, it's all right. Every dollar counts, man. Here we go. We got some Karachi. Karachi map 1. Again, Zinni put up 100 gifted to every single channel.
Come on, New York!
If LAG somehow pull this shit out,
I will fucking cry.
Whatsoever. There are far too
You'll
many
cry?
angles
If
to worry
LAG
about.
beat New York and I owe all 3
chats
chats 100 gifted, I will fucking cry, man.
That's 3 dead from New York.
I feel like it's gonna happen.
Come on,
too.
that's
Like,
real.
I actually feel like it's gonna happen.
Now he's trying to control this.
Nah, bro, there's no way. Hydra's Hydra's not letting that shit out.
What server are they on?
Hold on, though.
What server are they on?
Wait, number 6 though, last alive.
Yeah!
There it is. Yeah, that's
gets overwhelmed
there it
because
is.
none of his teammates were there for support. So nice P1 hill for LAG, but
Okay, Diamond Con.
out and about. But
Where he
Diamond
left
Con
off,
dude.
is trying to push his way through.
He's
You
currently
see how
second
Diamond
the
Con
opening
plays
time
against these
here
boys.
for P2 on Karachi.
Ooh.
Bags at range, not a lot going to happen there with the rival 9.
Okay, Assault gets him. I mean, they are pinned in this.
Assault makes his way forward.
Pinned on this
Here comes
point
the
here.
hit from LAG. Hydra.
And hold on, that's a break.
Once again, 2 on the back line.
Number
Estro
2.
gets his as well. Perfect break. Los Angeles Gorillas.
I mean, really, that's like
Yo, money! Do you hear that, chat? That's 100 gifted.
But they're able to just soar straight through, and right now,
Why the
every
fuck
single
is
player
T-Rex not
across
on?
the board for
How did LAG
putting
win the
in some work,
rotation as well?
It's not just the scrap time.
If they win this hard point, it gets scary because they can win that search.
100%.
Yo, Mark, chill.
It's still early though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Estro, though, in a deep spot, seems like he's prepared, but obviously the stuns and nades forcing him back.
Estriel staying alive. Coverage from his
Here we
boys.
go.
as
Big
the
kills
hard points
here.
back, top
Estriel
line
got to go
open,
large.
And we're up. Save
Doesn't
on the
find
back,
any. That's
creeps
not
through,
very
couple
good.
of kills for the subline is now that right-hand side of the screen, all clear. No problem whatsoever. They should be able to net 10 to 15 seconds before the LAG boys are even in a chance to contest.
And, you know, Miles, I know it's early on, but I
Setting
think
up
this
the
is
break.
now 3 for 3 for the New York subline.
Oh, he just gets through. He gets through the crossfire. Holy shit.
The exact same way every single time.
LAG walked through NY setup.
Oh my god.
They walk right through it, Zin.
That does not last long at all.
What are we doing?
Good they are at breaking.
See, you
Well,
got to throw
LAG
money on
just
these
does
matches
it by
because if there's
sheer
no money on
force
it,
and, well,
You
a
don't
lot
throw
of
money.
times
you
it
got to
doesn't
throw
go their
money
way.
on this.
It's just
Another
me.
great break from Los
Well,
Angeles
yeah,
Gorillas.
but that's what I'm saying.
Over to
Like,
Assault now,
your
still on
money
his 4 spree. He's
that you
danced
put
around,
up,
Kismet has just done
it made it so much better for everybody.
It made it so much better for
Right
everyone.
now. Very,
The chat,
very
me and
difficult
Mark.
to deal with the Bulldog. There he is. Assault finally neuters him. That's a 5 spree there.
Assault on a
Ends
5. It doesn't
thanks
get
to
that
Sim,
cruise.
those lovely
All right.
shots from the MCW.
New York.
New hard points up in a moment. Over to the fountain we now
Sort
go.
of have rotation
Left-hand
to
side of
fountain.
the minimap, and again, a lot of
Estriel's
members of the New
low.
York
I'm not sure if they
subline
know
see
he's
this
here.
might not be their rotation.
Yeah, over to Well here.
Nice, kids.
Can't take care of Kismet. Numbers on the side of
Ah.
New York.
Oh, wow, that's going to be every single kill going their way as well. Nice
Beautiful.
Spot from
That is
Diamond
not
Con,
good, is it?
traded out
Beautiful.
instantly. That was a perfectly timed sort of pouncing on that hill for New York. Effectively get the clean 4-man wipe, and this is going to make this hill a lot easier to lock down. Fame at least gets
Fame
spotted
sneaks through, though.
top, so
Oh, the
Skies has the
grenades.
information.
Yeah, they're
But
going to
for the
know he's
moment,
up there
Fame's
now.
gonna be
Let's get
annoying
that
to deal
pinch
with,
going.
turn some
Diamond Con
heads, but
fails the
does make a
jump.
difference.
It actually
Subliners
ends up
handle the
helping
chaos
him.
perfectly.
Probably working from Diamond Con there, also making
Let's
the
break
best of
that
that
shit.
situation. Trades are there. Skies gets himself 2 before being brought down as well. But back and forth we
Beautiful.
go once again. Something we're always going to be talking about here in the COD League, trades. Who gets the first kill? Who gets killed after that? Back and forth.
I can
back
feel
and
it,
forth.
bro.
We can
Hydra's
break the
setting
trade
up for
cycle
domination.
first.
I already
Advantage is
know.
really found.
So you're
15
heating
seconds
up?
remaining in
Yeah,
this
bro,
hard point.
I could tell.
And then we're coming over here to where Hydra is, to the hotel.
And even on the old time, LAG are doing a fantastic job of really just battling on this map to maintain that lead.
big kills here off the
that
break
early
of the hill.
rotation might be Hydra here
Sometimes the
first, but you
first.
can see at least one purple arrow nearby and making a little bit of noise. Diamond Con gets a kill up top, so
Number
New
8,
York
come
in the
on.
hill first.
Do
but
something
not
crazy. It's
completely
Diamond Con.
comfortable just yet.
I know, indeed. Well, New York have had the hill first every time.
Assault's
Never
off to a
know
good
hold on
start
it.
as well.
Will this be any different? Hydra is right where he wants to be, up close and personal with that submachine gun. Here come the gorillas. Estriel cracks the door. Nades there. That's an unfortunate presence. Smooth moves.
He got up
The man
out of there
tiptoes out the
instantly.
window. Right back into the point, though.
Good
Lightning
team
fast
shot.
work here from the subliners. Smooth moves. Able to get the kills as well. Bit of suppressing fire. Not enough to get it. We might see a lead change in a second here. The Sky's backing up Hydra.
Yeah, we're gonna see a lead change.
And there's a lead change.
Lovely work. We're holding it all down. Trades are there.
There we go. There's the break, boys. There we go. Look at that teamwork.
Comes out on top.
Good lord, that's
All right,
a
back to P1 we go.
challenge as
Hey,
well.
after
I
the
mean,
first set of
LAG, they were around
rotations,
that hill for
LAG
quite
finds
some
himself
time.
up.
I mean, it took them maybe 20 seconds before they were
Sure.
actually able to jump on.
We'll
it.
take
Again,
it.
Sure.
they're battling, maintaining that lead by the thinnest of margins, but they have it in pretty solid first half, rolling through.
Back to P1 we go. They
power
got top
positions,
3
mostly
control.
in control of Estriel and the players of LAG.
Somebody jump in that shit.
Fortunately for them, not quite able to get this time just yet, though. Need a couple kills before you
Two
can jump
down,
in the hill.
You're absolutely right,
Ooh,
though. It is a thin
fuck.
margin, but it's those little moments where you break on, get 10, 15 seconds if you're lucky at the very end of a hard point, keeps you alive in the game. Nades up, over towards P1 once again. Oh dear, bit of friendly
Number
fire
7
there.
can play spoiler
Unfortunately,
here.
the nade doesn't leave Asul's hand.
Estriel can
Slows
pinch, make
Fame
one
down.
play his
That's
life, open
more
up the
time
gap.
for the subliners.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
Get
this is like
Sib.
split spawns across the map, though.
Does
so
New
you
York
basically get a
tweet?
forced pinch
Yep.
on the hill,
They
and
have to.
there's
They're
going to be
forced
2
to turn.
kills going their way. Should be trades on the guy in top red, and even if you don't get the trades immediately,
I mean,
certainly you're going to be
LAG's
able to
playing
get
this.
that
They're
time.
doing a good job, man.
Subliners, of course, are going to have that early rotation over
They're doing a
towards
great
P2,
job.
but
Actually,
if Gorillas got the break before,
If they can
Miles
get this
maybe didn't
time,
do it
great job.
Maybe they can do it again.
Ooh,
So far,
number
so
5
good.
spawn
Holding
there.
on basically alone.
Number
A
1's
nice
reading
sort of
it.
20-ish point
Wait,
lead
why?
for now. Let's go for a quick listen in with the Los Angeles Gorillas.
Why did
Quick
they spawn
listening
there
here.
and 7 spawned out?
Good kill. I'm gonna go through dark with you.
One guy's gonna be a no.
I'm gonna need new time. I got talk to him. Oh, he's behind me, behind me. Fight back alley, fight back alley.
Yeah, he's dumped. I didn't see him dead.
Nice shit on, shit on. Time.
Behind
Iron up, iron up.
Hydra just got fucking.
Damn,
son. They're stacking nades on me. They're stacking nades on me.
I can help you if you need help.
Teenager push.
I have a choke, I have a choke.
Zero now. Dark, we dark guys.
I have you. I'm with you, Jeff. Dark. I have a chow.
I'm one shot up. Fire, top AC.
Fire,
one shot. Top AC, Caesar.
Break this shit.
P5 dead. Boss stay new.
Top fire.
Why are we challenging on the hill?
Oh, they have new though. They have new. They're spawning new.
I can hold it right here. I'm gonna hold it right here. I'm gonna play the barrel spot.
Nah, if Hydra's getting turned on, there's something wrong.
Are you pissing it right now?
It just doesn't make sense. Hydra doesn't get turned
They
on.
missed their nade though. I'm just on the right chow.
I'm trying to look mid.
I have the right chow.
Let me take a sip of my drink.
I don't see anything right on me yet.
Better.
I'm playing the barrel spot on the right. I don't see shit yet.
Play for yourself, Adam.
Give me third. I am.
Tired holding your low left. I'm just holding mid. I'm
Yeah, one right on me.
Nice shot.
Big kills here off the rotation. Oh, the timing is insane. No.
Hydra's those 2 weeks.
No.
Come on.
I'm gonna spawn out. I'm
Throwing tags
One
for
of them
it.
spawned there.
Behind me third. I
Yo,
got
in
you.
the back, he's on close left dump. He went to time.
Low coop, I think.
Agreed.
I think
Keep
kids in real time.
Keep watching.
I
man.
just want to
He got the kill. Let's go.
Oh, he's low brick.
I'm trying to go for that. I'm trying to go for
Yes, 2v1. Jump this fucker.
Nice.
Yeah, they went down here, yo.
You're a weird hating
Yeah,
fuck.
I didn't put up the money, man.
I don't know why I do this type of shit, man. There's something wrong with
Fantastic
me.
comms from
Comms from LAG sound fucking great. They do
Hide and hold
kind
this
of.
time. Hide and hold this time, asshole.
They kind of fuck up the rotation a little bit, but they're still going to get about 40 seconds out of it in the end.
Like the productive comms,
LAG
Let's
fighting
go,
back in
fam.
this
Open
map
this
one.
shit the fuck up.
Right now,
Oh,
they're working
no.
a man down on this rotation. You can see if the man's collecting scrap time. Not easy to
Oh,
fight for
yeah.
now.
Oh, no.
There he
His
is.
gun's getting hot.
Wake up.
Indeed. Subliners are now going to be swarming this new time.
Fucking Chainsaw Massacre's guns heating up.
Oh, Fame is taking an absolute bose.
Assault frying, 18 and 13.
That's the firepower of the Subliners right there. And it's still
nice.
But look at Fame.
For the pair of them. See if
Here he comes. Yep, you check it.
You know how mad Sub's about to be?
Little sneaky play towards the backside of the
you
street.
check it. Look at this patient play, though. This is very patient.
In a moment. 35
wow.
Nice, Fame. Sniff him out, kid.
First, gets an AR as well to go.
Come on.
I fuck with that route so hard. I fuck with that route, man.
Come on.
Come on, Caesar. Yup.
Nice.
Let's get in that hill. That was a really good route out of Fame, man.
Staircase spot.
Great patience. They're going to end up getting about 25 seconds. Love that route.
What's going on, world champs? Wow, this is fine. 20-point lead. New York's on new. Get a couple kills. What the
nice,
fuck?
Fame. Oh, yes.
Just nah, see, his subs are killing us.
Nah, they're staying alive, bro. They're staying alive right now. Oh, my. They're staying alive right now. Jump him.
Yes! Yes!
It's done, but they're spawning in Narnia.
No, it's not over yet.
Nah, server's horseshit. This is so dumb.
Dude, you are. I know you're tweaking right now. Hydra falls.
Dumbass. It's an awful server or something.
Kismet gets absolutely banged by a grenade here. This might be their last push.
It is their last push.
Here they go. Kiz goes in through the window. Falls. Hydra last alive.
Oh my God. Chainsaw Massacre.
Trying to stay alive as a ring around a Rosie. They're looking for the check. He's behind the counter.
Yup, here we go.
No. They win off this? I think they get the tick.
Bless you.
Bless you's in. Thanks. For this 100 gift that we're about
Yes,
to
sir.
receive. Yes, sir. Nope.
No.
Wait, hold on.
No,
the dance continues.
Oh my God.
Oh my fucking God.
Come on, boys!
The
They
dance
went off P1.
continues.
Yeah, but nah, but they got a crazy split spot.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
New York's just losing fights.
What the fuck?
Dude!
Diamond Con! You saw him.
Assault's top 3 though.
Here comes Assault. Nearly impossible to hold this one down.
Yes. I love that play. You gotta win in hill.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Come on! Oh my God!
They don't win, but they have rotation
Nah,
too.
but they only need 2 seconds, bro. New York has to literally play this flawless,
Yeah.
and they have to decide whether they want to
there's
play
one.
new or play this.
You gotta make some.
I mean, they have to.
No!
Oh my
What
God, Hydra.
Yeah!
Dude.
Yeah! Come on! No, look at them though. They're all rowing. They're all rowing. Go! Oh my God! Oh my God! They won! Yippee! Oh my God!
Yo! Oh my God! Yo, is Son cross-eyed? What was he doing?
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Oh my God,
That's
that is
fucking
great.
insane.
Bro, what
That is
in
fucking
the
great.
fuck
That
did
is
I just watch?
insane.
Oh, that's great, dude.
Oh.
What is that?
That is just stellar, man.
Oh my God.
I just actually checked my dope so hard.
He looks down, shoots that guy, flies into the hill, game's over. What was he looking at? The rock?
That's as good as it gets.
Subliners, it's not like they made it.
That is so funny, man.
That just checked my dope.
Was he just so turned he couldn't see?
How did they lose that?
Bro.
That is so
I don't
bad.
know. They literally needed like one impactful kill.
Oh, that is so good, man.
It's right here.
Like, trade that kill in the hill, man. Get that damn kill. How is he doing? In there squirming around.
And like a little bit before this is when
I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it, man.
That is so good.
I mean, this series is over.
That was their only hope. That is so funny, man.
That's so tough.
Yo, bro.
Chase with a 20 super chat. Love you. Love you, Scump. 25 and from Mechanicsburg, and I've been watching since I was in middle school. Keep on grinding. Thank you. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that, man. Hell yeah. Mechanicsburg, PA, 717. Yeah.
be able to break P1. Like, that's it.
I mean, that's tragic.
Be able to break it
That
for
is great.
2 seconds. That's absurd.
Doesn't it sound so easy? The only option, I suppose, that LAG
that actually pissed me off.
That is so funny, man.
Mark, are you pissed off?
I'm mind blown.
I'm actually pissed.
Like, my mind is just blown.
Cold out of SIP as per usual, and it's strictly business for the New York Sublime.
Like, they needed to win that. Hydra wasn't even doing anything that map. Like, they needed to win that map.
That is hilarious.
Those are to come back to bite you in the ass. Now the series is just too hard.
Brilliant run they had. Just a little bit more work, as you can
You
tell.
had your chance, you blew it.
They needed one kill, man.
Close,
one
but not
impactful
close
kill to
enough.
make that
Well,
setup
we say
shift.
goodbye to Karachi.
Mark, what would you have done? Through a frag?
Bro, if you saw, if I was faming that situation, I would have probably just launched myself over that motherfucker. I was doing everything for that hill.
You cannonball the hill.
I was going at it over.
You rep the
map
map.
for LAG. The high-rise SMG, they look fantastic. Like, every single
Yeah, I
time
would have
they
probably
landed
just
the
scummed
bomb,
them,
they
camped
got it
like
down
Coop, flanked with like
100%
7
success
seconds,
rate for
jumped in,
wins. I
slow
think they were
time or
like
some shit.
4-1 on their attacking rounds.
Is anybody else fucking mad, like in the chat room?
I
am
They
mad.
had the advantage against the subliners going
I
into
am
it. They'd be
actually
feeling
mad.
fantastic, but that is a
But that's the kind of shit
dagger
that
of a
separates
game.
teams.
And now I
Like,
think subliners, maybe the juice
look what
is
they
flowing
just did.
just a little
Like,
bit
you know what
more.
I'm saying?
Maybe
That's
slightly more
exactly why
focus
they're
going
better
into
than
map
that.
193 to 248. They
they
got
just iced
50
up, bro.
points on P1.
Well, everyone's shooting. For
They just
sure.
iced up
But
hard.
Let's check that
Well,
app real
high-rise,
quick.
It's going to be important again.
What, fantasy?
Long-range
Yeah.
gunfights.
Oh my gosh,
God,
I
hold
took
on.
the lead.
And
Oh
those
my
tight
God,
angles
come
in sort
on.
of the lower section and
Oh, I
even
need
the
Derrick
little
Henry and
runway
Mostert
out
to go
towards the
crazy.
I took the
helipad.
lead.
Looking for those ARs to really shine on this map.
It is
S&Ds are
swayed
very,
back into
very
my
different
favor,
beasts,
of
as we know,
course.
but I'm excited to see how this one goes.
I'm
Jones.
probably still toast,
Yeah, it's
man.
going to be a fun dynamic as well.
I need
know where
AJ Brown to go
LAG
crazy
really had
tonight.
the most successful, or most
Oh,
successes.
CDL pal.
They were just
Obviously,
able to,
our,
like,
our
bully
new
out
social
B-Street
media manager for the
incredibly well. Like, I think
breakdown.
Scrap
He's
was the
saying
main guy for
LAG.
Toronto
Let's
dealing with it,
translate that,
and LAG
please.
were very good
Get
at
ready to learn
neutralizing them,
Chinese.
or when they lost the first blood engagement to Scrap,
We're
they were
only
there for
2
the
matches
trades,
into the
and
season
Scrap
for
was a very
LAG, and
aggressive
people
player,
are
so
already
I wanna see
calling
how
them the
the New York
Guangdong
Subliners respond if
Tigers.
someone like Skies
Unbelievable.
wants to deal with it with
That's
aggression
insane,
in the
man.
exact same way.
I mean, they played
Or
that
if
map
Skies
well, man.
seems a bit shaky from
I'm
time
mad
to
for
time, he
them.
has, like, those
They
hanging out
deserve
in
to
the
win that
back
map, and
windows
then they
sort of
just
moments,
fucking
like
threw
shit
that
like
shit.
on,
Oh, that's good.
You know, the top pro
Like,
paint
you
tank
just
and
could
whatnot.
see,
So,
like, right there,
New
you
York
could
is not
see,
a
like,
team
the-
that'll shy away from creativity.
Just,
No,
you
and I
just
had
saw
a
who's
chat
the
with
better
D-Real
team,
at,
even though they were
at
down
Esports
literally
Wars
the
too,
whole
saying
game.
that the
I
team's
actually
a
do
little
feel
bit
bad for
slow
LAG.
going when it
Like,
comes to
that's-
this game. They're not
that
had
one
the
hurt.
greatest
That would've
I
been
mean,
so
I
good for
would,
Team
but like,
Morale.
it was the
fantastic.
game
Like,
was
I
in
mean,
their
I'm not
hands.
calling him a liar or an idiot. I'm just saying it looks pretty good, mate. I mean, so far so good. We've seen some
I mean,
very,
Hydra
very
won that
strong,
huge
fantastic
fight
composure,
on
as you
the,
would
like,
expect of a world championship team.
on the side street when Diamond
now, I
Tom
don't
went to the
think we've had
balcony.
a terrible
Yeah,
run.
If
no.
Hydra-
Oh my
First
gosh.
match
if
Diamond
Hydra-
saw his head and he
Brilliant
second guessed
tested
himself.
their mental,
He
If
second
Hydra-
guessed himself and like took the angle weird as fuck.
If Hydra dies there, they're in trouble. Bleed Green, Optic, and Birds for life. Yo, that's a $10 super chat from God's Eye. Thank you very much. Guys, once again, if you guys could just drop a like on the YouTube stream, would mean a lot. Helps us hit that algorithm for the VOD afterwards. Really appreciate it.
Strap in, kids. It's gonna get
Guys, we got 2 high rises coming up. A monumental breakdown. Not talking the breakdown.
Whatever it is.
From LAG, that map. It's 1-0 New York.
Maybe just blow the nades in
It's
the
not
right
over. I
direction
still got
for
I
you.
still
Maybe
got the
hit those
gifteds on it.
propane
It's not like the
tanks, where
chalice
closer
not
you are,
there anymore.
The less damage it does, which is always fun.
It's not over.
Just not looking good.
King of the Hill as soon as you hear the word propane. Me
But-
too. Here we go.
They better come out this map hot though.
But it's over.
And for the LG players. Abe looks to be the site
Because
for-
now
never
you,
know.
even if you win this map, you're thinking, well, actually, they played it
search,
close.
control, search?
Their mind frame is
Heavy
good.
tagged up, but the man's moving.
But I'm just saying, you had the freebie, and then you win this map, you're like, oh, we could be up 2-0.
Lovely work from Striel there. And that's going to be a 2v3.
That just lit you up. Hold on.
Hold on.
Well, there's your first tank kill of the game, and originally it was nice work for sort
Okay,
of the
there
duo
we
on
go.
the left
Dude,
side, but
LAG
instead
is actually
everybody
playing
getting
good
picked
COD,
apart
man.
in Hydra
Fuck.
for the ace in a 1 versus 3. Incredibly tall task ahead, especially when
1v3
LAG
for Hydra,
had
though.
all the time
If
in the
there's
world to
anyone
work
that
with.
can do this, it's
Diamond
him.
right above him. He's going to see him hit the stairs. Oh no, he moves just at the last possible moment. This could work out.
Diamond Con is
You
shooting.
guys shooting, man.
He's shooting.
Yeah, nah.
Diamond Con.
Let's
I
go.
see you.
Thank you, bro.
I see you out
It's it's the classic. It's close the curtain.
Zin, Ben just super chatted 5. He said Zin's got to send a Better Days Ahead care package to the LAG camp.
Sure.
Brutal.
I was about to say, Sunlight or not, Diamond Con has been.
It is a tough one.
Like every single map, even when they played against Toronto, Diamond Con is absolutely been a
2-0
standout player. So nice little moment there. And I mean, again, B Street is where they had a ton of success. Kismet's not even a deal with it. Kismet going underground, LAG, basically a quad stack turtling up on sort of the bottom right.
It works out.
Hydra thought he was invisible.
Tank, no one dies to it. That is good news.
The fuck just blew up?
Somehow Estriel taking nades and no
Old Kids finds the timing.
Perfect timing on the push. Gets away
he's
with his
gone,
life as
quick,
well. LAG
elusive.
scramble to try to catch him.
Diamond Khan finds
He's
another.
Long gone indeed. Here comes the bomb.
I'm trying not to glaze him, man, but he's playing good.
Big wins.
Okay. Pull down a Sib. Finds himself one. Makes it a 1v2.
Ooh! And then that happens. Wow! Holy shit!
Push him before the health can regenerate. 7 HP.
What the hell?
And now it's a fair fight. The bomb in the hands of
Dude,
Sib.
they're doing the hard shit, and then they're scamming.
Yeah,
Wait, this would be for 1v3, right?
1v3.
Oh, I was about to say, don't you fucking
This kid will always
is
chow.
so clean. Sib,
Who's
no
he playing?
reaction to
Fame?
player cams, barely blinks.
He's gonna see him.
This man is ready.
And look at the position he's in
Oh,
as
he
well.
sees
So
that.
confident he's going to get the
He
high
makes
ground. Fame, if you
Never
look, you
mind.
might see him, but I don't think it's going to happen. The gunfight is there. He's going to try to get the bomb down. Fame has a moment.
Does
Check
Fame
B.
read it, though?
15
Bomb going
seconds to
down?
get across the map. And once
Not
again,
opposed to his play,
Sib
depending
is
on how he
on
plays it.
track for the clutch.
He played it right. He looked
He's also got
across
a
and
plan for the back spot. Fame up top, though, has the better angle, but he ends up dropping down. So Save gets away with 1 HP.
And he gets,
Finally
okay,
gets
they
caught,
clutched
Fame.
around, but dude, they're doing the
Jumping
hard
all
shit, and
over
then they're
him
just
there.
like throwing. They're
I mean,
throwing.
to be fair, that
nice
was
little
just an
bounce back
insane win from
moment,
Dante in the
I'd
second
say
fight.
clutch positioning
I'm
from
not even
Fame
sure
as
if
well,
like
right? If he
that
plants
was a
on
throw.
B,
I think
he was
that guy
by
just got
the
slammed.
I mean,
elevators, he
they're
can just
throwing
slide
it.
in and check for the chow and
he got
catch him and
slammed.
sort of have the advantage
I guess.
there.
Other
If
than
not,
throwing.
jump up
It's
on
fair.
top after A and just get the information on where
Good
he
shots
goes.
by Sib.
So
I just
I
Fame
love
handles
what
the
he was
1v1
gonna do
well,
too.
but
It's
my God,
frustrating
insane.
when you
Cut
see a
him out
bottom
with
tier
mid.
team
It's a
playing
terrifying
well,
prospect.
and
We
then
saw
the
him with
little
Champs.
things
You
like
know, I
just
think he
fuck them.
eliminated Optic in an
It's
incredible
frustrating to
sort of
watch
1v2,
because they're
1v3
playing good
situation
right now.
again. If it's in front of you,
They just need to
Sib
not
will
shit
kill
their
it.
pants.
That's the way he does it.
Sib's fucking
Boy, is
nasty.
very, very dangerous in those one-on-one engagements. Great stuff, though, out of LAG. Fantastic composure. Now we see the quick bomb drop. Making their way over towards the A side of the map. They've got to win a couple of fights first. Sky is the man doing that.
Yeah, Estriel tries to get aggressive and play up on the tarp spot in the middle of the
First
map.
blood,
but just
Estriel
gets
down.
caught.
Fame
It looks
tries
like
to catch the
Fame
timing
might
on
get
ladder.
caught as well.
Not gonna
He's
happen.
going to try to stay alive underground, but wherever you go,
One
you're
street,
going to have
one
players on
street,
New
I
York
can make a
potentially
play.
looking at you, and there you
Yo,
go.
Sib's
Sib
frying,
on the
bro.
chase, able to clean up the kill, and this has turned into a dominant round from the subliners. Finally, able to get one in.
Pure slaying
There they
prowess
are.
there from the subliners. Not a single hope from LAG. Opening break was basically stunted by those 2 kills early on from Skies. Great stuff from them.
Chance, what do you mean, bro? I said
Yeah, and I'm not too
appreciate
sure.
you.
It didn't sound like a smoke ever came out. I think Estriel might have just booked it up the middle of the map and hope he didn't get spotted. But Sky's
No
a
face
little
cam
bit
for
too
LAG.
quick
There's been a
with
couple
it
teams that don't have
chops
face
him
cams.
down,
Yeah,
gets
it's just
that
whack.
early advantage, but
They need to
now it's New
enforce
York
that
turns
shit.
back on the attack.
Dude, playing
Certainly
with and
leading
without
over towards
face cam
B
is a
Street.
very different
Definitely,
experience.
definitely.
It's actually an
Right.
advantage to
Being
not play with
aggressive
face
on it,
cam.
so-
Yeah, I
You're
agree.
like
Actually,
super
some of
comfortable.
the nades
Nobody
didn't
can
get
see
through.
you.
And speaking of getting
Yep.
through, Hydra already behind you didn't get spotted.
It just
Should be a
feels different
guaranteed
as a
freebie
player.
at some point.
Trust.
Or he just crosses the middle windows. What
He did the same thing twice and died.
He was the freebie. Little did we know.
Ping pong.
Up close to personal, Estriel loses it to Sib. That's a 3 spree from him. From the break, slow things down. Skies, wonderful awareness, the perfect hop at the right time. Gives the man advantage now of the subliners. Pressure still on though. LAG far from over here, but they're still in the deep recesses of their
Diamond Khan's in
spawn.
that spot,
No
far
really
left
up close
windows, looking top
to stop
propane.
this plant go down, let alone hit the retake. They've got a bit of work to do.
Oh, Fame needs to catch one. Has to catch at least. Wow, and nope, not going to get it.
These
Kismet
guys are hilarious.
straight up guns them. The coverage right there, perfect. And New York Subliners has set themselves up for the second round in a row. Sky spots him out. Gets a couple
1v2,
tags
that'll
in.
do it.
and
They
wall
get
bang
blood in the
comes
round,
through.
doesn't matter.
Efficient work. Kismet for the final 2.
They're
And that's
playing
important for
defense
teamwork,
and they
you know.
have a
These
guy
positions
hitting
are
at
all
a
in,
bottom
everyone's eyes on
blue
each
to
other.
their
You can't
side. Why?
deal
You
with
have
these
first
players
blood.
individually. You got if
They're just giving it
Diamond
back.
Con gets
You
an
know what I'm
opportunity to run
saying?
the way he's shooting,
That's that
he's
little
going to be an
shit
issue.
that you were just saying. That
Clean
like
comms,
separates
clean
fucking
execution there
great
from the
teams and
subliners. You
the
love it.
alright teams and the bad teams.
Just like that, we've got
Making
a real game
mental
of Surge in our
mistakes.
hands.
Yeah. Also, Hydra is a crazy person. He tried to like sprint through.
Hydra went to their
through
spawn,
like,
but it's
in the-
Hydra.
one of
Like
the early rounds,
he
gets
can
caught
make a few
immediately,
mistakes.
and
It'll
he
be
just goes
alright.
right back and does the exact same thing and just dashes across mid.
You let Hydra get active.
Hydra certainly playing with confidence. And
It's
Jack
alright.
there,
goes
gets
again,
taken down.
just
Sib tries to
flying
trade him. That
forward,
barrel's
not
going to blow
caring
up.
the world.
Sib catches a
Estriel
grenade.
happy to take that first blood.
What the?
Already
Man,
evened up.
there's explosions
Nice
going
nade
off
as well.
everywhere.
Oh, he's a sniff of Kismet there got away. He knows he dealt damage to Sib. He might not know it's Sib, though.
Does he want to take this
And now
time?
you slow things right down once again. Slight shuffle on the board for the pieces. As this little engagement won't go too far, but you can see that number 8. That's going to be Diamond Gone coming to reinforce everyone in a position to try and help out.
Hydra he's playing super. He's playing hyper aggressive, but again, I mean, it's Hydra, man.
This is the spot I think Estrio's trying to get to early on. So as soon as you get in this spot, you can plant on B. You got your teammates for the coverage. One man up top. they're watching over you. So
he gets a pass.
A
No glaze
that
intended.
obviously leaves things like the flank open to Sib.
3 versus 3. B-bomb down. Assault finds Kiz.
He does not.
Diamond finds Sib. That's going to be around LAG.
LAG with a setup.
All right. Diamond finds 2.
Win the 3v3. Consistently efficient on high-rise S&D.
It's a little bit of bad luck for Sib not checking that right corner, but either way,
$10 super chat from God's
perfect work over
watching these
that
matches make you miss it? Yeah, of course.
Assault crisp shots at the end just to close out.
And
the
Kansas City is down 14-0. You guys still Chiefs fans or
damn really?
What's going on?
Subliners certainly working from the back foot there. Another great round from LAG, and it's only a 1-round lead.
Damn, I started the Chargers defense instead of the Bills defense too.
Does this round too, right? Because he has just been like running full speed ahead every single round, and it looks like this time might slow it down just a little bit to cut to the middle of the map. So there you go. Hydra finally slowing down just a little bit. He's 1-4 playing for some kills, and LAG have more of a default setup here on defense.
Assault with the jump check there. He does see skies.
He's
Hydra might be in a position to get something here. Well, let's check this. He does. He saw the name. He's aware. There's a Hydra on the corner.
The timing from Esther is crazy.
He's schmoving.
Wow. Almost 1 HP.
Only he wins those gunfights.
Almost gets
him. Kill cam as well. He took that deep. I don't know if anyone on LAG is going to turn around and worry about the spawn.
Yeah, Hydra's got some sun in his eyes, man.
Too. He's darting away, trying to get a little bit closer to his teammate. Those two grouping up together. Kismet catches him a well.
Fame,
this
1v2, hold on. Isolates one.
Makes it all one. Fame, not enough.
I think he goes
alive, wins the battle. I'm sure Sky's face was telling us there, but a happy round to be in for the subliners, the finesse,
yeah,
the
someone's got to put
a
shade over Hydra's window.
Keeping him going in that 2v2.
That's right on his eye.
And you got to appreciate the adjustment from Hydra as well. He's been like first death in a few of these rounds. This is the one where he pumps the brake.
That would make me lose composure.
Last one alive and clutches it up immediately. Great work towards the end. Granted, only got a single kill. I know Kismet did the majority of the work, but nice to see the adjustment.
That would check them.
Heavy stack towards A. Woof. Plenty of explosions all over the place. Estriel so close to falling early there. Are we going to go blow for blow once again?
Wow, what a grenade. Damn. Where did he kill him?
He certainly does. Lands the frag
on
their
left window.
That's a deep frag as well, so nice way to get that first blood, and still have plenty of time to work with. No need to overcommit. Smokes out for the B push, though. It's going to be Sib, yet the trades are in. 2 players there.
It's a back and forth search, man. This is a pleasure to watch.
But again, LAG 100% success rate when they get the bomb planted.
And they're so good at this pressing advantage. They know they've got
Diamond
the numbers right now.
Hydra,
Diamond
4v1 for Kiz.
Strong kill on the round. Kismet straight to the side. Doesn't check the corner.
Bang,
Doesn't matter.
All right. Just going round back and forth.
And there's a bit of discourse there between the New York subliners. Starting to get a bit frustrating.
Someone asked if you ended up playing that guy in the 1v1
maximizing the advantage here. They don't seem to lose these rounds.
No, not at all. Again, their offense has been completely ridiculous on high rise so far. Granted, only in 2 series, but it was against Toronto, now against New York. So these guys are looking phenomenal. And they have like different looks, it feels like, every single round as well. Just to sort of
Diamond
have that,
Con
like,
first at double digits, 10-4.
So
continuing to play
one side, all the
very
trophies
well.
for B Street there, but Hydra finds it anyway. Looks like that hit down low. Trophy's not protecting that section, and that is a perfectly placed frag.
Yeah, heavy investment upstairs, but nothing down there. Life advantage, though, for the subliners. What will you do with it? Sort over towards the B Street. Timing on this could be great. Hydra slips out.
Doesn't want to trade that kill back.
To help out either.
Gonna get his way. Oh, Kismet.
Assault, lovely awareness. This is good map control from the Gorillas.
It's a nice trade.
Wow. It's hard to control Hydra.
That's a big win indeed. Ready for it. Yeah, DC just dips out. Worried about the trades
on the force spree
as well, but just too many bodies, too many players
should be 4-4
for New York subliners to trap him in, and they chop down Fame as well. So similar to what LAG did the round before, just a frag grenade for the first blood, and make sure you
telling me New York's
going to
win round 11.
Perfectly played. And honestly, again, the dance between Kismet and Hydra, their chemistry unmatched.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. LF with the $2 super chat. Can you say Juice season is dumb?
Subliners
Love
still
you.
Somehow managing to pull
I would say this series is closer than definitely I anticipated.
Can we get him some sunglasses?
I was not expecting that to be this close.
Yeah, we do got to get the kid some sunglasses.
Time's ticking away in this search and destroy round.
He's doing hardcore, bro. He don't got respect.
4-4. We're going blow for blow in this absolute banger. Kismet starts things off, and Hydra. Oh, he's crossed over in the right place, right time. It's a nice second kill from Kiz. Can he get the third as well? Bomb down as well for LAG.
This is so tough. Be a New York round win. 3 rounds in a row where a frag grenade is able to get that first blood. So both teams efficient with the attack and nade usage.
That's
This might just be an ace for
Yeah, no, I
Kismet
agree.
that
Actually, a good
his teammates are
series.
not
I agree.
interested in giving to him. Kismet really
We're going round 11.
This is better than we thought it would be.
I got the script. We're going round 11 here.
You read over it?
The focal point in New York Subliner success.
That's a lot of sun.
There you go, chat.
That's a lot of sun.
We don't know who'll win, but we know they're going around 11.
3 kills there on the round for Kismet Hydra. Closing things out in the end.
I'm one step closer to my 100 gifted.
And again, a 1 round advantage, but here comes another attacking round for the Subliners. Map point for them to go up 2-0. We're going to double back with a smash with a glass. Watch out for all the explosives. Love this angle from Hydra. No one on the stairwell just yet, though.
Round slows down a little bit.
Now, first round in a long time.
Who's getting that first blood?
Dodge the frags, but LAG.
Looks like New York's working that bomb over towards A, perhaps. Never mind, they stall it.
There's a close map, too, thus far as well. Still a couple extra nades, though, just to
The team's been working B a lot.
Nade doesn't connect.
Nade the corners out, stun the corners, smoke middle.
Out for the mid-map cross, but that's going to be a fake.
It's a fake. They've gone for the right-hand side instead. Hydra
I like
now.
this. I like this. I like this.
Creeping, tiptoeing. The guns of LEG, they're up. They're looking
But the
towards the
bomb
middle
is
of the map.
B-side,
This
so
might
I
be
mean,
their
it's not
advantage.
really ideal.
40 seconds on the clock.
Still not comfortable to go for the bomb plant, though. That they've cleared out the B side a little bit, but someone could very easily jump
Wow,
up.
Kiz gets pushed off. 30 seconds left. Estro finds one. This is going to get really hard for New York because LAG knows they're about to go for this shit.
30 on the clock.
Eyes on Kismet as well. Plenty of time to still play with here.
And they're just watching the cross. And down he goes. What'd I tell you?
Finds a second on the round, and here we go.
Round 11 we go.
Round 11, but New York wins.
It's not enough.
Think so?
It's now around 11.
I'm calling it.
Oh, baby. The lights are brightest in these kind of moments. I'll stop with the sun jokes, I promise. It's nearly off his face. It's working its way towards the right-hand side. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you think? You think LAG has it?
Got to get that gong noise ready.
I don't know. They have offense.
I don't know if we get to hear it.
I wonder if that is checking or if he doesn't give a fuck. I can't tell.
No, I'm taking New York this round.
Let's go. Estrel's been the master of the first blood.
Oh, Fame.
Fame though.
Did the exact same thing against
Fame with a big ball play
Kiz
going
is watching it, bro.
outside the
Kiz
map.
is looking.
Estrel, I think.
Is he?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oh, he's looking on the ground right there.
Part of the map. Kismet with a
He's
jump
gonna
check.
see him
He
though.
will be able to see him.
When he does come out.
Not just yet.
Oh,
Maybe.
he saw
He
Kiz.
saw it.
Yeah.
Fame backs on up. Game plan changed.
Yeah, I think that's
I
a
don't even
very
play on
smart
the side of
decision
the map
from Fame to back
5-5
down
like
from
that.
that as well.
Yeah, you've not got a lot of cover there on the
Fuck
outside
that.
of the building.
Is there anyone underground? It doesn't look like
So
it.
clock's ticking.
Looks like number
That's
2,
smoke in the middle
Sib,
of
is
the map.
in bomb. Yeah, nobody's underground.
Fast
Oh,
moves
he's
now
going
with
to
the
take the
bomb. Lots of
timing.
nades being
Oh
thrown.
my
We're starting
God.
to run out
Oh
of
my god, oh my
tacticals.
god, oh my god.
Skies.
Oh my gosh, they know what's there.
Call him out here.
What the fuck? Sib's there for it. Lovely bit
They
of
get the
teamwork,
trade
but
back.
trade, though, from Fame. 3v3.
And that's
They know bombs
too.
down?
That is bomb down, dropped in the spawn. You have to make
They
an
know
aggressive
bombs
move
down
to
and
get it.
spawn.
Subliners have just rotated
Kismet,
through
what the
the other side of the
Oh my gosh, Kismet blows himself up. He falls off the map. Kismet fell off the map.
Kiz, 2v3.
Kismet takes a tumble. The bomb's
LAG,
been recovered.
you
Fame's
gotta-
got it.
you
20
gotta win
seconds to
this
go.
one.
They
He
have to
fell
make
off the
something
map.
happen. Onto the B-bomb site. Skies will have
Bomb
eyes
going
on it in a
down.
moment,
Number
but he's gone
1
for the
going down
big
street.
lap.
Oh my gosh.
Catches assault.
They're still going to win this.
The bomb goes down. Hydra flies in, finds one. The teamwork
They
is
still
on.
fucking won it. They fell off the
All
map.
comes down to Skies, who takes the longest of rounds.
Yo, bro, like you see what I'm saying, chat? Like, what was the? I want to hear the conversation when he was coming up the spawn stair.
Goes to the subliners.
You just didn't tell your teammate he was to his right. Like, fuck your teammate.
Yeah, why do you run up and look to his left, bro?
Oh.
Doesn't know his left and right.
I told you. I told you. I told you the script.
2-0 New York, ladies and gentlemen. Who would have thought?
Kiz falling off the map
I'm
was
gonna
not
take
in
a
the
piss
script, though.
at- Yo, bro, I swear.
New York Subliners world champ resolve
What?
in game number 1.
I'd love
world
to
champ
spawn into
resolve
some of these
in game
S&Ds and
number
just
2.
Yeah.
Fork around. Just get my one map shine.
Yeah.
Never come back.
Diamond and Kiz both
Let me
leading
take a
their
shot.
respective teams. Chopsticks hold the swoosh for both of them. I mean, that's tough, man. A 3v2.
Wow. What an unbelievable
They're about to get.
series
They're
so
about to get
far.
bombed down. They get flanked. That is just unfortunate.
Round in search and destroy. What are we gonna see in this game of control?
Look at that series, man. It is literal 3 points deciding who's winning this shit right now. 3 points.
This is just like, I don't know. We really get to test LAG's like metal though. Again, like they played
Oh,
incredibly
brother.
well up until like the final maybe 30 or 40
Break-
seconds of the hard point.
Breakdown
Played
next the
incredibly
flank tonight.
well,
Let's go.
and,
Yep.
I mean, I
Thanks for the
think New
$2
York
super
just
chat,
ended up
Ezzy.
breaking him down in the
From
search and
P1
destroy.
on,
They're going
New
against
York
the
had
world champ squad
13
and playing
kills and
phenomenally.
12 of them went
Let's see if they can keep it
untraded.
up.
What's the average hold time? Damn. So they got way more than average there.
Yeah, from P1 on New York have 13 kills, 12 of them went untraded. What's the average hold time on P1 so far? Couldn't be more than 25-30. Average points 17. Average points off rotations 26. Yeah, they got what, 50?
Wasn't a good one.
That's not ideal, is it? Well, it's a 2-0 series. I mean, again, it frustrates me because LAG, people count them out every series. We count them out every series. They come in, they actually look like they have a chance against a really heavy hitter in New York, and they just fall short at the finish line, man. It's frustrating. I'm sure the players are frustrated because, fuck, they could be up 2-0 so easily in this series. They should be up 2-0 in this series.
Yeah.
Which is
I kind of feel bad for him.
It's tough,
I'm happy for my wallet, but I do feel bad, and that's halal, guys.
Khaled with a $5 said, "Let LAG cook. This is all planned. You think this is planned, a reverse sweep?"
Oh man, I mean no. What's upsetting is this could very easily be 2-0 LAG. They're in prime position to win map 1. They're in prime position to win map 2 because of a Kismet falling off the map, Clayster blunder.
High Rise is now the auto veto against LAG. Why is that?
Yeah, I don't get that.
They just lost the map.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't understand that one, Zin. I can't lie to you.
I
can't lie to you. Leo with the 8 Australian said, "Love from Australia, my guy." Hey, much love, man. How do you Australians feel about the line from Dumb and Dumber?
What's the line from Dumb and Dumber?
Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. LAG trying to catch a dub.
No.
Yeah, that's not right. That's not right.
Not ideal, man.
That's not right.
Oh, Kenneth with a 5. Don't forget, Zin pooped his pants.
That did not happen.
Why is Riley cackling
Riley is
again?
cackling, dude.
Zinny pooped his pants.
I'm going to eat now. So I feel like the next 2 series are a little more...
Yeah, proceed. I will wait. Yeah, for any of you that don't know, Zen walked into the office today. Mark said, "What is that?" Mark said, "What is that?" Needless to say, Zinny pooped his pants.
Yes.
Poor Zen.
Poor Zen. Shitty booty.
Oh, man.
Zen's favorite map, Skid Row. What? I've been saying that since day 1 of the game drop.
Zen, I just got kind of a crazy super chat.
Cracker, dude.
Yeah, but they're offering... I mean, you know what? I'm not going to say that, Zen. I'm not going to say that. I'm a nice guy. I'm feeling nice today. Yesterday I was a little bit frustrated. No, I mean it's just, you know. Today I'm feeling a little bit more docile. Because yesterday I was seeing red at points. Well, yeah, people are yelling at us about the giveaways, yelling at us at the start of the stream. I was feeling it yesterday, man. "1v1 for a tat of winner's choice?" What? No. Why would I ever agree to that?
Upgrade your game with the Scump, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Who does Optic play? They play Minnesota later.
Minnesota.
Call of Duty League major hosted by the Boston Breach this January 25th to the 28th.
We got our first major, 25th through the 28th. That's after the new year, folks. 2024. In Boston. I will be indoors. You won't see me outside for more than 1 minute in Boston.
so far, ladies and gentlemen, in this series. Let's find
I'm straight. I'm like Drake. Straight into Uber, straight into venue, straight into Uber, straight into the hotel. In Boston. I will not be lingering outside.
We've seen a lot in our time in the Call of Duty League, but this one.
What does Jersey say? Straight to the truck, to the hotel lobby.
Truck, plane to the hotel lobby. Me, I go through underground garage.
Yup, that's it.
Nah, for real though. Real shit though, chat. We really did hit the underground garage.
I mean, dude, it is going to be fucking freezing. But I'm excited for the event nonetheless, hoping we get there. Last year we didn't even get there because of how bad the weather was in Dallas. And Boston. It was just a winter storm everywhere.
Sky's got a red card.
What happened?
They're saying Sky's got a red card. He was snaking.
Skies? Really?
That's what they were saying in chat.
Was Caesar Skies caught snaking? Can we see that emote across both chat rooms, please? We haven't had a chance to use it, so here's our chance. Please, can I see it? React with a 10. How insane is it that we are playing MW2 maps in an MW3 game in 2023? It is crazy, man. It is fucking crazy. There it is. YouTube's lagging behind. They're using a snake.
I'd say the work is certainly there, and
that's not the emote.
They can keep it up in control, because again, you're going against world champs and you're playing like this tight. My expectations for LAG have certainly been bumped up a little higher.
Oh my God, skyrocketed.
Oh, the glare looks worse on.
Impressed, I think on day one. I think it took a bit of time to get going. But
so it looks worse than it actually is. Makes sense.
Things have really started to pick things up for them. And again, DiamondCon, incredibly impressive gameplay. John, you talked about this in the break chance, but I think I'm not sure where you read it, but somewhere. Fame had a bit of a blunder in his opening match of the CDL way back on LSU. He had eyes on an opponent, and he didn't do anything about it.
All right, folks, what do we think? Are we seeing a 3-0?
Yeah, it slipped my mind. Someone I saw on the subreddit pointed.
You think so at this point?
Quite literally. I mean, the one he had on LSCLO is one of the craziest things I think I've ever seen in a professional match, where there's a guy clear as day, basically in his pre-aim for a solid 10 seconds and just doesn't notice it. The one on Karachi, much more excusable.
What's the next map? Do we know the third map?
You're trying to check 37.
Invasion? I mean, there's a chance. Invasion? There's a chance. There's always a chance, though. We got to stop saying that. They're losing 3-0, man.
What did Sky do?
Apparently, Caesar was caught with a red card snaking. Huh? I'm not sure, but that's what the streets are saying at the moment.
I remember it being Joe Thieves, and he was like, "What you doing, my boy?" Anyway, crazy. What will we see in this high-rise control?
And it should be more of a yellow card.
We'll find out. But,
like it's a warning.
I think his Hydra is having a slight technical issue taking me.
It's high-rise. Okay, we're gonna get to see some high-rise control. Beautiful.
Absolute tradition. I think
Tony with a 5. It's crazy to think we are the same age and I've been watching for 10 plus years. Blessings to you, goats. Thank you, Tony. Not to be confused with Fat Tony, of course, who is the only one eating at the moment.
Slay heavy. We're seeing the spawn trap, as we like to put it. Both teams spawn.
Fat Tony.
How is that?
Of the map, the furthest
you can breathe, you know.
Until they get to the light of day.
Getting that shit down, you?
Ugly and dangerous run to sort of get towards those points.
Absolutely, and I think we've only seen it maybe.
Sorry, guys, I don't know what the delay is. Still waiting. Hydra is having controller issues, apparently.
I think if I wanted to, I can be like a competitive eater.
I would be worried about that. I'd be worried about choking if I was a competitive eater.
No way, not the red card.
Takes a little bit more effort to.
Oh, it's always funny when someone comes in and roasts us for eating. Huh. What are you, an amphibian? What do you fucking eat once and you're good for 2 weeks? What are you, a snake? You can't roast somebody for eating food. It's like it's just the dumbest. See, I'm getting fired up again. I'm getting fucking fired up again. I got your fucking back. It's a big one to cover, but I got it.
And of course, Karachi, if we have to get that far, I would love to see a sub base between these two teams. Everyone's shooting fantastically right now.
Guy's a fucking snake. Eats once for 2 weeks. That's it.
Against Toronto, it wasn't great. Love to see him do it again.
Max with the Australian. When's Pamaj hopping on the watch party? Oh, we'll see. We do got to figure out like guests. Because we got Hector every Friday, I think. Hector's going to be on every Friday.
but 10 and 12 kills does not equate over 100 points. So,
and then other than that, we don't really know. Well, we can also have guests from home now, right, Riley? So we can actually have people like call in, and we'll probably do that at some point. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
So if we get there for map 4, I have again.
Dude, you just fucking destroyed that. Can you actually grab mine just so I can have it? All right, fuck yourself.
I think this could be a 2-0 LAG situation right now.
We want Niak, dude. We've been trying to get Nick on the watch party, but you guys make him nervous because he's like, dude, they're just gonna roast me because I don't play COD.
I mean, I'm nervous every time.
Really?
I mean, like, kind of like when I got to speak and shit. Like when you're like, all right, Bo's like, what do you think on the match? I'm like, oh, fuck. Let me like lock in for a second. I mean, I get a little nervous. Dude, there's a lot of fucking people, but
do
like,
this shit.
I warm up though.
You do this shit though.
Yeah, I really, yeah.
Like we've done this shit.
Yeah, it's for a minute now.
And also, just to backtrack a moment.
But I still consciously think, like, let me lock in so the chat doesn't absolutely verbal me.
Chat wouldn't verbal you.
You don't think so?
They won't verbal you. They'll throw it all to him and me. They'll give it most to him and a little to me. They don't roast Money Mark. That's like a fucking.
That's bad business.
Yeah, that's like bad juju. If you come at Money Mark. Fucking lit with a 5. Did I get Interstellar or Priceless yet? I did not. We still have to do that on stream. I've been kind of waiting to do it on stream because we did the camo grind. I don't really want you guys to miss out, especially since we're literally at the end. But we still got to do that. Yo, Riley, the TV's about to turn off.
Appreciate the love,
Wait,
chat. I see y'all, baby.
Zin.
You know it's all love.
Never mind. But no, I did not get it yet. I'm very close. What are you guys saying? North with a 5-5. He said Zinni takes one puff of the devil's lettuce, and starts singing opera for sure. Love from the UK. What the fuck is in y'all's Yorkshire pudding? What the fuck you talking about? He hits the weed and he starts singing opera.
The devil's lettuce.
The fuck y'all got in your peas? What is it, a roast dinner?
Well, I forgot. What do they eat in the morning? Beans.
Beans on toast.
Yeah, beans on
mushrooms.
Toast.
I fuck with their breakfast. I actually do. They got like they got a good breakfast. I'll give them that.
I always see some black thing on the plate. I just never know what it is. It's like I don't even know what it looks like.
Blood pudding or black pudding?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's fucking something like that.
I was crying because when we were in London, like the last time, they'd always have like breakfast in the morning in the hotel. All the bacon would be gone. I'm like, damn, you could tell Americans you could tell them Americans touch down in this bitch. Everybody's stealing the bacon.
Well, their bacon's not bacon. It's like,
really?
It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like, it's not our bacon. It's like differently cut. I don't know how to describe it. And it's not as good as our bacon. It's good though, but it's not as good as our bacon.
To dive in a high-rise control. Imagine
you
that.
fucking
Imagine if we
what?
just threw a Zarko on you.
Mate.
Imagine. What would you do, chat? What would you do? That's right, you just watch it and you'd be confused.
Much love to our UK viewers, of course.
Definitely do a lot of swimming.
Hopefully we'll get to London at some point.
Now to watch the flank/breakdown sort of hybrid thing that Zoom and Scump are putting together, because I noticed on Twitter.
Getting some love from Big Chance on the broadcast.
Getting flagged for a penalty. I don't know how this works, but Zuma, he has the power. I'm very excited, but that'll be a post-match thing we do at the end of matches today, but can't wait to watch that.
Yeah, no snakes up in this one. Here we go, though, over towards the top side of the map. And look at that, it's very, very purple in the kill feed. And it's also very purple over by the B zone. On attack, LAG first in, Diamond Con, Estro backing him up. 2-man capture, first segment long gone.
Yeah, welcome to the left side of your spawn, by the way.
Here we go, we got some high-rise. We got some high-rise control going on.
No trophies, though,
so far, so good for LAG. They waste no time, and they got 2 ticks on B.
Got done, but not enough kills coming through, so B zone captured. That is a beautiful start for the Gorillas.
Fantastic. Those two boys, they ate enough shrapnel.
And hold that phone. LAG
this is a wide open map right now. LAG, go over towards A as fast as you can. They are kicking ass so far on high-rise.
And they might be able to keep that ball rolling. Yep, Hydra gonna get spotted. Unfortunate.
Now they might be in
just a little bit too slow. Ends up getting shot
trap.
in the back. And maybe this is Subliner's opportunity to sort of turn the tides of the momentum of
Don't
the
want to get
game
your weenie
back
stuck in
towards
those.
middle map control. Hydra in a bit of a power position, but looks like LAG still on point. Kills still flowing their way, but what an angle. Yeah, Hydra power position indeed.
What an angle. Well, it's not over yet. We've had a nice bit of a lull.
1.5
New York
minutes left.
Subliners to finally get some
Looks
air
like
in their
LAG
lungs
actually
after
get
the
out.
opening just onslaught from LAG. Estriol,
all right.
Right back at it, and now he's in your spawn. Oh dear, this could get real ugly. We check any possible corner. He's got one player on spawn to deal with. Kismet came for the kill and found himself dead
Hydra. He
instead.
gets taken out.
Over to Sid now. Can Estriol keep this dance going?
Ooh.
Kill number 4.
Ooh. Damn!
There you go, man. From Fayetteville, the rookie
Okay, we saw a ceiling right there.
Can you imagine they reverse sweep?
Teammates on the objective. They got a trophy as well.
That'd actually be nuts.
If they reverse sweep, that would be
no more
fucking
trophy.
insane.
COD timing at its finest.
Good luck.
Write that down. We will not be writing that down because we're not doing the full breakdown. We are doing the flank times the breakdown tonight. We are not doing our full show. It will resume next week.
Massive work
But
out
that
of
was
Mr.
fucking filthy.
They managed to
$100 super chat to Scump. Bose, a search legend.
Hey, mishap.
Yeah, I think maybe one of the rare.
What a great guy. What a great use. What a great use of $100.
$100.
You're a legend.
Remaining though, so if LAG can keep up the pressure
Great guy
again,
right there.
some potential ways for them
Thank you
to win
very
this
much. That's a
offensive
big
round.
super chat,
Down
man.
to
What the
6
fuck?
lives now for Subliners.
Wow, this is LAG's round to lose.
I mean, this is over.
Someone
They got
getting
5
set up
lives.
for the kill. Another flank coming through for Fame. There's number 1. There's number 2. Lined up and
Can you imagine they lose a round? I wouldn't be appalled.
Also,
There's no way.
respawns remaining.
But that's the second segment done, so at the very least 4
LAG
lives
does
now
away.
remaining for the
See the
Subliners,
last two
and
maps?
a wonderful bit of work
Look.
for the final defensive round. We have to go all the way. 3 lives left. The contest is over.
No way,
Only 2 to go. 40
If
seconds.
they lose a
and this is still
2v6, I will
technically
take my
doable
pants
for the New York
off
Subliners.
and use
Not
them as
over
a
yet.
parachute across
And
the
I think
facility.
I think you'd rather lose on lives than tick progression because you
Why did
still
nobody
want
hop
the
the point
defense.
while
I
he
would
was
assume
spawn
for round
killing?
5
That's a good
teams might
question,
have
Kate.
different ideas, but we'll see if Subliners can sort of hold off, but
And
just
that'll be the
simply
round.
not likely.
Offensive
Hydra
round victory
versus
to
the world.
LAG.
Oh, no.
Let's see
Two of them.
1v4s.
20 seconds to go.
Narrow down to go.
There's the pinch,
All right.
and LAG come out very hot.
Yeah,
in
folks,
round
we're
one.
not even halfway
Make no
through the
mistake,
day yet.
Hydra is terrifying in those
Thank y'all
moments,
for
even
joining
hidden
us. We've
skies
had
for
some
a
good
2
matches
versus
today.
whatever. There is
A reverse
potential
sweep match
there
one.
because when you get the
LAG
kills,
playing
how
some
deep
good
that
COD
spawn
against
out's
New
gonna
York.
be,
I mean,
but, still
and these
an
aren't even the
incredibly
good
tall
matches
task.
yet.
But LAG, again, another offensive round
Absolute
one
pleasure.
where they're doing it off of
Chiefs
like,
are down
lives
14-0.
is how it goes through. You just
Looks
set
like
up
the refs
spawn
aren't
trap
helping
and
them
just
do that.
drain the
Here we
lives
go,
so
round
quickly.
two.
So Estriel, nice little pop-off round. LAG playing incredibly well again.
Here we go. Jesus, son. Hydra. Whoa, my God. Well, ooh, not enough to close out the segment. A is still anyone's game. They're managing to get in there. The Gorillas have got a little bit of work to do to get rid of that very, very strong start from the Subliners. Have oscillated right across the map towards B. Beautiful shots from Skies as well. My God, they're taking it personally.
He's 14-4. How'd they lose the first round? Oh, yes. Civ 4-12, Kismet 3-11. I did not notice the kill differential there, but make no mistake, this man on your screen, Caesar's got his bueno. I know he gassed himself up saying he'd be the MVP this year, I suppose, trying to make his case.
Plays like this. A man is certainly invested in at least this map. Well, A is
Oh,
now
big
completely
kills
made
by
safe. B
Estriel
with a
there.
slow capture. Sky still
Gets
going
them back to
16
map
and
control,
4.
two
Keep an eye
players
on that
live on
scoreline.
B.
Let's see if you can't make those stats get any bigger. Here comes the streaks. It's going to keep the B
Streak
capture going 'cause
dropping.
he's sitting his streaks in it. Cleaning things up. A little bit of back and forth. Nice angle.
See ya.
Not able. Oh, yeah, he does get diamond cons. That's good enough
Is
for
it?
now.
That's a good play
I'm
to
on
get
the
off the
solo
board
right
as
now?
well.
You're on the
and
solo.
nice
All right, bet, let's go.
repositioning for the angle.
Chat, what's
Awkward
going
fight.
on?
It's the job
This is
done,
Tony.
and,
I'm gonna
I mean,
take
he's
it
on
away
his
for a
sixth
few
streak
by
again,
while the
so I
fellas
guess one of
eat.
those was the
That's
cruise
so
missile.
nice.
So he'll
Hydra
get
9 and
kill
10
off
had
of
some
another
controller
cruise,
issues, but
that B-zone is
looks
gonna
to be
get
good now.
captured.
4 and
Extra minute
13
added to the
for
clock.
Kismet.
Maybe bad
Honestly,
news for the
unusual
Subliners.
start
You
for
had Adam
everybody
Assault
besides
basically
Skies.
standing
Skies
inside
is
of your
18 and
spawn,
4.
so gonna be difficult for these players
Two of his
to weave their way
teammates
out.
not too hot, and
Still
Hydra
Gray.
playing
One
average.
life
Other side of
differential
things,
for now.
Estriel
Sky
leading the way
still
with
on an
14, had that crazy
absolute
3-piece earlier.
onslaught.
And now
18-4.
New York has a minute and
Can they bring him
30
down? I
to
don't
capture
think
A.
so. Mr. Bueno's still rocking. 1:30
haven't
on the
watched
clock, plenty of time. Kismet starts to soften up the
high-rise
defenders, and
control
now they're making
too
the moves over
much,
towards the A side of the map.
but
Sib doing his work as well. Chance, this is a fantastic,
I'm assuming
very
they want
slow
to
approach from New York.
get one through this left side and try to pinch these guys in their mid windows. Otherwise, they're just playing those godhead glitches.
Yeah, eventually just reads it, actually. This is perfect. Just go on the full flank. He will be guaranteed at least one freebie.
Right.
It's looking like he might actually be able to pick up 2.
You caused a
The
mess.
spawn kills may begin to commence. He just spotted at
Dude,
least
that
2.
red
if not 3
sauce
different
is
players.
hot, but it's great.
His teammates are dying around
a little
him.
risky
There's the
beating
cleanup,
it on
got the
stream.
cruise, but gets traded out.
I might not be
He
able
might
to
get the
speak.
cruise, but
Really?
for LAG, I think going to be happy for it. New York going to be
Okay,
working
there's
out their
Dante.
spawn. However, Sib
Finding a couple kills. The problem is they have 0 progression on A. And LAG still have 9 lives with 50 seconds left. So New York kind of has to give them everything they got. You'll see another cruise missile in here from Caesar. He's going to find 2. And just like that, it looks like it falls apart for LAG. They have 6 lives remaining. Sky's cruise missile does it all. Finds 2. Derek Jeter.
They just spawned in the window. They just spawned in a corner. Hydra's got him.
Oh,
Hydra
brother.
pinned down, and maybe for the trades, down to 3 lives, and just like that, the subliner's dominant on
And
attack.
that's going to be a New York round
2
win.
for 2 on these
1-1.
attacking rounds. Maybe I was
It
wrong.
is.
Maybe the offense
Both
is the
ending
way.
by kills as well. Both ending by kills.
What the hell was that round? I'd love a
Nathan with the
replay.
$10 super chat.
Spawn
It's
situation,
NJ from
but
Twitch. That neck proper today. Zin the Lego block more rounded.
I don't know why they all spawn on the right side.
If I was a girl,
there,
I'm
like, a lot of
putting
pressure in the base? I didn't
blank
think
before
so.
dinner. Bose, you took.
We have to do. I mean, it
Okay.
does sort of look like.
He really went
They're
off the
already in
rails
there.
there.
What the hell? It started off so wholesome.
He really went off the rails. Thank you.
It might just
All
be
right,
a post B zone being captured.
Started
like
good,
after one
ended
gets through.
interesting.
You just sort of make that adjustment. So I clearly still have a lot to learn.
Who do we
about
got next?
control,
What's the
but
next game?
These 2 teams
Thieves
love
Faze.
efficient work on offense.
Thieves.
You had, by
All I
the
to
way,
say,
Caesar's got
Faze.
22
Faze
kills in 2
Dude,
rounds.
Caesar is 23 and 6, almost quadruple positive, doing it all for New York right now. He had 2 streaks in that last round. LAG, listen, man.
Absolutely double
I
check
know,
beyond that, but
I know we're all
Sky's
laughing
right
and
now
LAG's kind of
certainly
throwing
the
these
man to
maps,
watch.
but they're making this a lot more competitive than I
Sky's still
personally
rocking.
anticipated. Like, they're still playing solid Call of Duty.
I mean,
They're just not
this has
closing
been
it
such
out
a
when it
fun
matters.
series, but just the most
Kismet
ridiculous
finds
sort
2,
of
starting to turn things around. And
off-center COD things to happen.
chat, what are we thinking about high-rise control?
Work out Hydra.
We like it or no?
Minute to go here on the round.
I like it so far.
And you have, again, New York, it looks like this time on defense, much more of a
I think-
stranglehold on the map, so much pressure.
I think
over towards,
Invasion's
like,
my
that
least
helipad.
favorite.
And if you have helipad control,
I think
you
Karachi's
control
my
both
favorite, and I'll
zones
put
as
High Rise
well.
as my
So
second
LAG,
favorite.
Sure.
Good luck
I
getting
think
out
that's
of your
where I'm
base
at
here.
so far.
Hydra basically with the perfect angle to chop these players down as they
LAG
go.
can't even get out of the base, not much going on for them. Hydra will fall. Kismet finds the 2-piece trade. Kismet's 3 and 13, now 14 and 18.
That's a cruise too for
This
kids.
has been
Yeah,
a
so an
much
11
more
to 5
typical
turnaround for
round,
Kiz.
I think,
The
is what you
Bulldog
might
getting it
expect
done.
for the team on defense to
Bro,
be
this
able to
red
do,
sauce is
living
kicking my
inside of their
ass.
base.
Yeah, LAG just putting trap. Kismet globe trotting right now.
LAG have been completely stunned. Kiz not able to stay alive for much longer. We able to get anywhere near the B zone, super close, but there's too many subliners players around it for now. Estrel's doing what he can, but Sky's posted up, ready
23
to
and
party.
7, dude. Caesar's doing
Clock's
it all.
ticking. This could be a clean round.
Big
It's
win from
almost
Estrel. Maybe
done.
could open up the site. Diamond Con
shots out of
finds one as
Estrel.
well, and
Diamond
LAG
Con
will
to find
now
kills. There it
finally
is, finally on the
have
B.
a chance to capture B. If they do, they'll have a minute and 11 seconds to work with to capture A.
Be on the flank as well, so Hydra
They actually
may
have
be
a
an
life
opportunity
advantage
to
too.
make
Kid's
sort of
gonna
a
invest
late
his
play,
cruise.
Or, I mean, hey, calling a cruise missile, that might do the trick as well.
Here
Kills
comes that
popping up in the
cruise.
feed. Smooth moves on the cruise as
Oh,
well.
wow.
He is
And
taking... What a pilot. Doesn't kill anything, though.
They end up capping me though.
Find
Dodges all the
anything.
pylons.
So they got a
All
minute
the big
extension.
old cranes.
A
gets
minute,
out of the way of all
15
of them.
v
Does
15.
meet the trophy though. Additional
We'll
minute
see
to
how
play with. Will this
LAG
be enough
opt
for the
to
Gorillas to get themselves back into this? It has not been that costly
break
for them.
the
Of course,
A
like
point.
15 to 40, the life count very
hot.
even, but Sky's beaming 25 and 9 for Mr.
But it's
Bueno.
good, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
so
he
good,
is
but it's
simply
so
not
hot.
missing. I'm honestly kind of baffled that the life count is this close with the fact that LAG spent so much time pinned in their spawn.
A $10 super chat from Linux Big Fan Scump, waiting for my PS5 Reflex, my third controller with the Scump is on. That's awesome.
Thank you very much.
Diamond Con, yeah, gets one kill before it happens, so that little
Daltoosh
hesitation
with a tier 1 for
might end up
10. He
being
said
slightly
gang.
punishing, but it looks like only Assault
That's
has
good,
any sort
Dalton.
of pressure on
What's
the
up,
map.
dude?
LAG looking like not a lot is going to happen, and Sib catches him as well, so much more controlled here on
All
defense.
right, this
for the
round's going to go to New York.
Very much. This could be
Match
the
point for New York, which
Not
honestly
only is it gonna be match point, but it
could be an
the
LAG
swing
2-0
they
series
certainly
with a few
needed for
things
the
fall in their
subliners.
favor.
LAG
Tragic.
have not been able to break through the
For LAG.
defenses of
I mean,
A.
Caesar's globetrot.
No,
Oh
against
shit!
Magnificent excellent work out of Skies. Continues to put on a number.
30-9.
There on A for a second, but it's over. 30-9.
Holy shit.
At the end of the third
30 and
round,
9's nuts.
Caesar,
He's
Skies, Bueno. OMG.
And the way it feels, by the way, if this goes to a round 5, Skies is almost
We're not eating halal, guys.
break the record. But if Subliners close it out
gyro
here,
bowl.
maybe not so much. It'll be a little bit closer, but this will be what the second or third cruise, the third cruise missile Skies has earned this game alone, and Kismet got a cruise at some point as well. So LAG literally fighting for their lives.
All right, 2-1 New York on match point here.
Out of the sky.
Guys, it's been a blank check from the New York Subliners when it comes to ordnance. Nades over the top. Heavy B defense right now from LAG. Kismet's going to be the tip of the spear, the first man to find those entry kills, and if he can get any more, they will be able to get onto it, and that is it. The B zone, slow capture.
Oh, 30 and 10.
Nice angle though from Diamond Con, but does get
He's had what, 3 cruises so far in that?
Enough pressure. Really only assault they have to deal with.
3 cruises.
He's pushed that past enemy lines, but this is bad news, right? Hydra in your spawn. Dead Silence popped as well. Another 2 in the feed. He at least gets traded, but this B zone.
B going quickly, 2 on.
Going to New York. This is a good spot for Sib. I like this.
Sib's on top of the Teslas.
But Sib with the angle. Not good enough for
they don't get B, do they?
There you go. Kobe from over top. B zone not secured just yet.
I said Tesla.
Old purple and gold.
That boy Bobo with a 5-bomb to Money Mark.
Bobo, I appreciate you, baby.
Blue balls the side of New York.
As he dips to the backside of assault and cleans him up very, very quickly. Immediate dispatch. Trying to finish the B zone now. Subliners are committing to it. DiamondCon finds a kill. Will they find DiamondCon? Yes, Kismet does. He gets fame. DC! What a ban from Hydra. That's going to be the B zone gone. 150 to play.
Yeah, style points as well, and just, electric shots. Chowing all one shot, he's chowing everything. You see Hydra.
What time is the flank down? Whenever the matches are over. Kind of tentative as to when the matches finish today.
I think that trophy.
The New York finishes off B. Now a minute and a half to work that A zone.
To not deal with that full flank. Fame able to
catch
one
LAG extend?
And LAG, maybe not nice and secure. Subliners still have a ton of presence.
DiamondCon with a big 2.
Big wins out of DiamondCon.
Big 3. Number 1 taking a route. That's Hydra.
The spawners once again, but now I guess it's Hydra behind enemy lines.
This red sauce is kicking
to
my
make these
ass.
plays, but it is
Dude,
not
it
easy
is
to
like I am in pain.
Will we see a final round?
Mistakes were made.
Subliners victory right here and now. LAG trying to stay alive in the series.
LAG's not in the worst spot here. I do
Hydra
feel like
though it's working out slowly. Look at him on the mini map.
I mean,
if
defense gets a wave and you get put in that trap, I feel like it's near impossible to break out. It's kind of like old school high-rise CTF in a way.
50 seconds to go. The Subliners, another attack on its way.
That's like a 45-second life for Hydra as well.
This
on
kid
that
can
flank.
shoot, man.
Might only get 1 kill, but then Sib comes and responds and picks up a big
40
2.
40 seconds left, though. So far, so good from LAG, man. Assault with a big win.
I think we're going to a final round.
I think we're seeing 5 as well,
The theme of the series, they are battling right now.
And I prefer to see New York win it because I just don't trust LAG to reverse sweep, so I feel like they'd be delaying the inevitable.
All the Subliners are down and out.
And I want to see Faze, Thieves, and Optic rock.
Well, I'm trying to see the birds tonight as well.
We saw them
so I'd like these matches
this time. Subliners right on top of it. Skies
obviously
with a
we want good
fire just to
matches.
give his boys some space. Get those submachine guns forward. 20
but
seconds
big
on the
game
clock.
tonight. Big game.
Well, Nose 1 is B Street as well, so you got DiamondCon a little bit of information. You have what assault.
Regardless, I'm gonna have it up
as
on
well. So this is just a full map spread, but maybe a small opening on the top side. But
3 lives left.
Just
Yeah, we're seeing around 5
rolling through rather. And Subliners simply
guys, who's winning?
Away.
Who's winning this map? New York or LAG?
Staring at Sib on the outside of the map, and LAG clutch up.
Based on history,
tradition, I suppose, in this series.
New York
might be a nail biter.
It's going to be a nail biter.
I think whoever has defense wins.
What are we about
LAG
to
is going to have the advantage here. It's going to be a nail biter, but New York's going to win.
I mean, is this statistically like the closest series we've ever had in the series?
I don't know.
If we go to another hard point, and it's
I think whoever has defense wins.
It's not Christmas yet, boys and girls.
The way it's been, it was a 1v1 for the round 11 that it comes down to. Is a little 2-point game and a final rotation in the hard point.
Wow,
If this just turns out to be
defense
another sort of like 1v1
for New
sort of
York. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. I personally think 3 on New York.
Series maybe ever. It can't get closer.
This is it. Here we go, though.
Unless you capture like B quick and you have a lot of time to work with, I feel like you just don't have too many cracks at B.
Yo, Estriel's shooting this
Lovely work.
Yeah. He is shooting.
Estriel, what a start he's had in this round. Onto B. Here comes the capture.
Ooh. That would have been a huge win.
Yes, a big trade as well, because things may be getting a little bit dicey. LAG.
Oh, and Sim falls off the map.
Stay on the
and
map.
we'll be seeing it.
Like, you think the New Yorkers would be
going
used to a
on?
high-rise sort of environment. They are struggling right now.
Oh, oh my God, that's a big win. He blows up to the fucking gas canister though, dude. The propane.
I mean, they should get B, and this is really early to get B. They're gonna have almost 2 minutes to work with, unless kids can walk through and find 3, find 2. You were right. They have the advantage in somehow, some way.
No.
Oh, you want to go
Jumping
viral?
off the map for the subliners, just like gives them extra powers because they ended up clutching that round as well for the search. Kismet, by the way, 10 objective kills, putting in some serious work.
Fame on the back lines though. He's gonna find Caesar too.
Has Skies right in front of him. There's the 2-piece.
They're running out of time, but they're putting themselves in really good position.
Kills as well.
Wow, he's on that.
And he gets out with his life. Fame right now, heroics inside their base.
Fame locking it down.
They're on both points. They got him in that absolute headlock right now. Kids tries to get out. He will. Ooh, that would have been big.
Second. Progress at A as well. Assault keeps the play alive. Here comes the contest potentially.
Hold that phone.
Trio is
LAG
there.
might
32
be
seconds on the clock. You're still capturing
in the
both
driver's
points
seat here
at the same time. The second segment of B gone. The second segment of A gone. There are 2 segments remaining in the map.
And it's 13 lives remaining too, so there are so many ways they can win this right now. Another 2-piece gonna come through Hydra. Too many directions
Might
to
be a
look.
map
Too
4.
few lives remaining.
10 lives, a minute and a half.
Secure, and
This
only
would be
one
impressive
tick left at A.
if New York
LAG, it's
clutched
been a
this one
nail
out.
biter every time. They have to get this one done.
They're trying. Diamond Con.
Diamond finds 2.
I think LAG do it. Done.
Onto the zone. Starts the
Yeah, they're
capture.
stopping
This
time.
is it.
10 kill
This is
advantage.
Helm's
This
Deep
might
for
be
the
over unless they get put in an
LAG,
absolute
holding
super.
it
Nice
down.
pickup from
Big
Diamond
win on a
Con there.
Hydra. Diamond
And there
Con
it
still
is.
kicking.
LAG. This could have so easily been a 3-0 for LAG. So easy.
I would have not have been a happy camper.
Yeah, these guys are
1,000 bits to have there from Juicy Lucy.
Juicy Lucy, thank you for the bits.
Juicy.
Can you do some for me? All right, here we go. I guess we do have a series, dude. LAG is right there with New York, so it's impressive. I was not expecting LAG to be this competitive with the subliners.
Indeed they can.
And I agree. This series actually is kind of awesome.
This has been a great
series.
series.
Is great.
At the end of round 3,
Map 4. What's the map?
I'm not sure, but
Terminal?
it's always fun to see
Skid Row?
underdogs
6,700 damage,
just compete.
Control, 31
What is it?
non-traded. This guy's absolutely ridiculous, but in the final 2 rounds, Fame started to pop off. Estriel
Oh, we
played
got,
phenomenal
what
as
is it?
well.
Skid
But
Row?
a
What
nice,
the fuck is
solid
it?
collective effort
I don't know what
across
it
the
is.
board
Sub
for
base.
LAG.
Okay, we got a sub base
Ooh.
hard point coming up.
Maybe one of the best series we have seen so far.
I'm
This
pretty
year.
sure LAG likes this map.
Final few seconds here.
If they play it
Everyone was
right.
doing their work. I saw the highlights. My God, I mean, just the last few moments that we saw.
Bo,
in
this
that
all
game
you.
of Control. High-rise has
You
grown
must
to
be
be
cross.
very,
Oh
very
yeah,
good.
yo, I
This
do
is an
remember that.
absolute delight.
Yeah.
Incredibly close.
Oh my God.
You remember that?
I do remember that. Yo,
Oh
he's,
yeah, he was crouching up.
yo, he might be
You're
done.
never like heavily
He
committed to
just
this
might be
contract
just
in
so
terms of setting
locked.
your
He's
entire team in the mix, but they're all
He's
that
seeing
have
double.
gets the opportunity, get
He's
the
in
windows,
that
put on the
tunnel.
pressure, so
Hey,
the
everybody
kills
on
roll
YouTube,
through.
if you don't mind dropping a like on the stream, really helps us out. Really helps us hit that algorithm.
Map where a lot
Takes
can
2
happen.
seconds,
And
makes us
obviously just
happy,
a
fills us with
ridiculous amount of
joy.
things you have to
It is
keep up with
Christmas
the
time.
Faze, the line of sights, like, it is absurdly difficult to play.
Kudos
It's
again to LAG
Christmas
with the
time.
bombardment, whether it was the cruise missiles, whether it
Damn,
was
there's
the
no better
nades,
time
whether
than
it was the
Christmas time,
long-range
am I right?
gunfights. We saw some
I've had my tree up
displays of
since
skill from the
November
sublines
1st, and
individually.
I gotta
two
tell you,
pieces from
a lot of
Kismet,
people frown on that. It's too early, dude. I'm telling you, the past month and a half of my life,
It was constant work from each
sitting on the
member of his
couch,
team.
turning off all the
Imagine
lights,
that,
hitting the Christmas tree lights and throwing on something. The
The
vibes are just insane. They're insane.
No, they actually are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Optic maps, ladies and gentlemen. Invasion Hardpoint, Karachi Search, Karachi Control W, Skid Row Hardpoint, Invasion Search and Destroy.
The difference a day can make, I
All right.
suppose, really battling in this
We've only
series, and
seen
again,
one Skid Row
they were
Hardpoint so
close.
far. I'm
They
pretty
played
sure
on
that was
Sunday,
between
either
Vegas and
yesterday
Rocker.
or the day before. They
Yeah,
got
Invasion
blown out
HP.
by Toronto. I think a 0% hold rate they had on
Hopefully
every
we'll
single hill.
rotate.
They were unable to control
Because I'll tell you
anything.
one thing,
They weren't
Lamar will be
massively down
rotating.
in the slang department, which is
Karachi
good
Search,
news.
Karachi Control.
suppose
I like
this
those
is an
maps.
opportunity of, like, how
Skid Row
quickly can
Hardpoint.
these guys
Apparently,
learn.
we are really good at
Kismet
Skid
spoke
Row.
about
That's what
it
I've been
in
hearing on the
an interview. New
streets.
York
Tony,
Subliners
these
did
4
have,
match
like,
An
days
Invasion
starting
Search.
at 3 Eastern is criminal.
start
I
to the
agree.
year, so they're
I
like
kind
a
of do think
tiny
for
bit
like I
behind,
think
which
it
is why,
should
like, the
start
coaches
earlier
told they were
on
like a B-tier team, so they're gonna be
Saturdays
learning
and Sundays.
You
as
send that up the
well.
flagpole. You let me know about what they say.
It's better for the UK viewers. I think matches should at the very least start at 2 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Central, 11 a.m. Pacific, and that way the UK has a little better timing. I don't really understand why we start so late on the Saturdays and Sundays.
By a total of 3 points. 250, 249, map 1, 65, map
You send that up the flagpole.
I'll make sure to let him know.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Great find there.
This was really nice. I can't lie. Really nice.
Right.
Oh, man.
From the 1 point difference in the
Nice
hard
hello,
point,
guys.
That series, like, did it come down to a 1 versus 1 in the round 11 for the S&D? Like, maybe it was.
Yeah,
that
shout out to the
close and
UK viewers,
thing,
man.
like,
Everybody
a 3-2
watching
round
worldwide.
count, does it
The
tell
real
We got a
MVPs.
lot of people in the U.S., but shout out to everybody overseas, wherever you may be. England, France, Italy, New Zealand. Appreciate you guys spending your time with us.
Absolutely. Get yourself a nice roast dinner. Join us. Thank you.
Tomorrow morning, get some black pudding.
Get yourself some peas, some gravy, maybe some beef, some Yorkshire pudding, some potatoes. Dude, there's this guy on TikTok. He chews like shit twice and then just gulps it. He's from London, man.
It has to be. I guarantee.
Nah, dude, there's one guy from the UK that his TikToks are fucking comedy. He's always hungover, and he just, all right, got a burger today.
Oh, I've seen him.
Yeah.
He's just like, I've seen him.
Hanging out my ass. And then you have, who's the guy who eats Chinese, dude? Come on, who's the guys? Bosch. Bosch. Yeah. Bosch.
Bosch. This whole comment section is just them hating.
Really?
Yeah. They hate.
Bosch. Chicken prawn curry. Curry rice bowl.
Dude, they
oh my
fucking
God.
hate.
Big John.
They
Yeah,
hate.
Big John.
It's like sickening.
Oh, that's great, dude.
They fucking hate.
There's this dude.
Oh, shout out Gail Lewis. Go ahead.
This young kid, he's like a chef on Instagram. The comments are terrible, bro.
Oh wait, I
Chef
saw.
YRN. They're like chef. They call him Chef Piss. Like, they
You
just
sent
go.
me- you
They
sent
just
me-
go in on him, bro.
You said me.
I
You said
feel
check
so bad.
comments, and I was in fucking tears, bro.
They'll comment like, "Damn, I had to give up first month's rent for this plate because he's so expensive for shit." Like,
Yo, Nathan with a 20. He said, serious note, you all are legends. You guys are just great people. Massive thanks
know
for
if
shaping
anyone ever saw
COD into
that.
greatness. Got my butt kicked by Zen and GBs. Want to join the boys for a game or two soon. You guys are the real MVPs. Nathan, thank you very much, man. They are very kind message. We appreciate that. Thank you. And here we go. We got map 4 sub base. LAG again.
Just full.
This could very easily have been
That's good enough
3-0.
for one tournament for the CDL.
One tournament
Because
CDL,
holy
they
shit.
pitch energy drink of Call of Duty League right there, baby. And all
But here
of
we
it
go,
coming
map
out
4.
sub-base,
Can they
delivered by sub
push
from
it
Mr.
to a map
Monster
5?
Energy themselves. Here we go.
Might be a tall task.
To the hard point.
Here we go.
Chilled
This
as
goes
well.
game 5. I'm gonna be
So
pissing
good,
my
I mean,
pants.
I might put the feet up for this one, chance.
If this goes game 5,
Dude,
you already
they're playing-
shit your pants today, so
I think we're two players.
Dude, they're playing well.
it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility, would it?
They're playing well.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ryan.
Again, a little bit more experience for the
Oh, you
sub
want to
duo
go
trying to
viral?
make moves.
Yeah, my money is different.
God Hetty, by the way, is
Got rich off of games that I dropped out of school.
So that power position from Diamondcon pays off. A
This
little
shit
bit
made me
extra
cool.
time here on P1, and again, they didn't get to the hill first. Sort of those disadvantageous.
And LAG taking an early lead on P1. New York gonna have the rotation to P2, but
Great start.
hold that fucking cellular device.
I'm not
LAG,
sure.
clear the
Dude,
game.
dude, maybe Toronto's just different right now because New York does not look that strong against LAG.
Well, we heard the murmurs around the community was that New York is behind right now. Then they beat us, so people are like, okay, New York's, maybe they're about that shit.
Oh my, dude, the fights they're winning are insane.
Now LAG, an opportunity to turn some heads.
Trophy as well. If they get the clearance, they will have sort of that utility defense. And
Assault
there's
frying.
number 4. There's number 5. Thinking about
He's
the
a world
Cruise
champion.
trophy on the point, spawning him out. Diamondcon's got the flank. LAG,
Last year, Assault
again,
was
consistently. These
money,
guys are
like
playing phenomenally well.
dollar for output was one of the best fantasy players in the league. He was only $4 or something. But he was playing pretty good.
Oh, wow. That's a huge wipe from New York, but luckily he's number 5 spawns in the back, guys. We're also on pre-patch. These spawns are very different if you currently play competitive hardpoint in this game, but the CDL players are currently on the pre-patch build, so new spawns are very different.
Two good opportunities
Great
as well
win from
on this
Assault.
moment
He's
to make
cooking that
magic
shit.
happen.
That doesn't get a kill? That's interesting.
Top windows, someone getting sent in for the kill. Diamond Con an assault. Perfect coordination. Get the break and maybe force out those deep spawns, or
Caesar
maybe
last
the player
alive.
just
He
spawn
is
right
licking
behind
it in
you.
the back.
Awkward pinch is going to be coming through.
The fall out of one hard point
Does
into
he
the
get
other one.
caught?
The dry dock now, ready to roll. Skies always
Assassinate.
behind. ISO. 3 dead. We'll take that. Estriel gets caught out again. Hard point now once again in the hands of the subliners. But the way things have been going, folks, you would expect LAG to come in with an iron fist and start smacking asses.
They need to.
Here they come.
Diamond Con just walks right in.
Position, but this is just a hill that's
Kicks the fucking door down.
for either team to stay alive.
That's 4 down. Get on the back of that.
They would have to get the tunnel. They have to get to
They're
near.
still difficult to read. Yet number 4,
What the
Sky
fuck are we
spun out
witnessing,
towards
folks?
B2, everybody else
I
towards
don't
the
know.
long side.
Any given Sunday.
It's looking like scrap time. Collected by
Name of
LAG.
the game.
It'd be about a 40-point game going towards new, but this is a money hill we're going towards.
Okay, Kiz.
Hydra's going to be there first.
Number
but I don't know if
6. Number
Hydra's
6
a
versus
trophy
number 1
player,
here.
so it's just gonna
Huge
be a
fight.
gunfight between him
Ooh.
and B, potentially for the control. Hydra,
Close
almost
one.
as expected, is able to win it. Now it's just desperate to try to get a trophy near him.
Yeah, there it comes. Good job, Sib. Fantastic timing, sir.
Number 7. Okay, he was looking for
for it. You see the
Caesar,
comms
and look at
furious. Now
that.
Sky's trying to
Caesar
make
finds
mid-map safe
2.
as possible,
Caesar
and
finds
safe
3.
is 3.
Caesar's frying
Last
right
man
now.
alive, Diamond Con does go fighting.
Diamond Con.
Sib shoots over
Manages
his
to catch
head.
another one. Diamond Con once again. The gun skill is there, but they're lining up for Hydra. That's a lot of damage dealt. Trophy's now long gone.
Grenades flying,
Here comes
crosses
the approach.
being
LAG
held,
are
Hydra
into the tunnel.
banging.
One step closer to the point.
pinch is
Kismet
in.
guns down another.
Team
Not able to
shots are
get there.
about
This
to
was
be
the
in.
money hill
Caesar
chances so
challenging
far.
out.
The
Whoa,
Sublines are
why?
cashing out.
Oh, that's
I
tough
don't
too. Sib
know
was trying to go
why
on a
play it like
rotation to
that.
sort of shoot the players in the side.
'Cause
and
now
middle
my
of the map,
fucking
but his
cash is
teammates
on the
just
line.
fall in the hill, so a bit
I
out of the
forgot.
what are we
I
doing
forgot
here?
there's cash on the line.
So what are we doing here?
Holy
Where
shit.
they have
Come
the
on.
smallest of leads, and
What
I
are we
forgot there's
doing?
nail
The 100
chips
gifted.
to maintain it, but they get the break on this hill exactly when they need it once again. But
Here we
on
go.
that
We're going to
rotation,
Tank
Hydra
Hill.
either
Number,
on
look at number
spawn
1
or
though.
on a
Number
deep
1
flank
taking an
has found himself
absolute
behind
bose.
enemy lines. LAG,
He's gonna shoot
well,
early.
agreed before,
Happens to the
shots
best
coming
of us.
through, definitely going to help him out now.
Great work, Hydra. Second, yeah,
But he finds
beautiful
2,
stuff. Look at
nonetheless.
that turn. Expecting the push. Nobody there, though. Hard points up, 45 to go. A little dry so far. Both teams vying for position.
Big kill on
Kismet
Kiz.
battling his way through
Nobody
that
getting
warehouse.
time.
Quick contest. Hydra, smoothest of moves. The kills are there. Subliners with the
jump
time.
out?
Yeah, he is so fast on the map. Good lord. Yeah, flying through. And that's just efficient work. That's a 4 spree as well. Hydra 15 kills. Sun finally out of his eyes. Maybe powered him up just enough because he has been elite so far on Sundays.
Yeah, Hydra's
Sun be
piecing, bro.
praised. Shout out to the Subliners socials.
Oh no.
4 dead. Massive work out of New York.
You
This
don't
is a
want
lead
this
change
guy
for sure.
getting going,
And
'cause
they're looking
holy
for the
shit.
rotation as well. Mid-map's going to be all theirs in a moment. They've got the high ground covered.
And we're
They
gonna
are
see a
set.
lead change here.
Here comes that lead change.
Oh, yeah, and this is going to be Kismet's new home. He can just live here, catch these players off spawn. If his teammates get
Oh,
the kills,
shit.
I was going to say Kismet can funnel them up through the top windows, but they end up just falling. So again, for LG, they were in a bit of a tough spot, but they just blew away there through long. And I'm getting that break on P1.
New York
and
has better
again,
spawns
the
here.
smallest of margins, they are maintaining this lead.
They're just sensational for both teams in the breaks
Hydra's
and the
Hydra's
holds.
Doing
moving.
the mission now.
New York Subliners, couple of kills. That's all down.
Yeah,
7 streak.
Let's go for a listen in with the New York Subliners.
He's not done. He's got 7.
The stun doesn't hit. Oh, that's tragic.
Yeah, I'll get off. No, you need to hold my comms. You need to hold my comms. I'm playing in. Yo, top close. I'm with me. Okay, have river. You killed that guy fast. Top close on me. Yo, top white. He's trying to play you rough for me, right?
Oh, hell no. Finally, he gets traded.
Top white dead. Top close. Nothing. No, P5. Assault. He's going square right now. Bottom comms, that's true. Square. I'm gonna hit that mid. Pitch this time. Hit old. Assault's in the back right, okay? He might be time. Comms. Assault. No, let me see Assault. Triple. Nice. On time, looking for one. They're pushing through. Alright, hey. Watching the cross river. Top third. One top third. Yep, mid. Top third. One shot dead. One more. Nice. Every window. Heard you. Get the back window. Give it up. I'm gonna get your side door. Yo, top rails window. Rails dead. Tower and square. Top snow. Alright, hey. Tower and square. Yo, back snow on me. Weak. Back snow dead. Top tower. Nice. Yo, no. Heavy. My bad.
How are they not breaking this shit? They're getting all the kills.
No one rails. I need to be one guys. Stairs on me. Stairs into the hills. Top right. Long stairs. Two front building. Yo, 2 on time. I spawned out. Rails going set. Tools. Top rails inside door. I have the third jump. I'm up to rails right now. Feed on me. And hill dead. No one hill. Diamond weak. Someone else play new. Snow. I'm living. Really good time. One shot though. I'll kill this guy. He's backing up. Backed up. He ran away. Yeah, I'm gonna push around. Yo, just I
LAG has certainly faced every possible
Comp sound a little
adversity
frantic.
they could throw out this series, and now they deal with a Hydra on fire,
Definitely.
24 and 13.
No, but I feel like they always sound like that though.
Yeah, and that's really
I don't
the
think
worst
it's like
of
a
it,
worrying
right?
thing.
Like, they were
You
able
think
to
that's
shut
just
down
their
the
normal,
Skies
like their
masterclass,
baseline?
like,
Yeah, that's a
eventually, but
huge
they
break
had to
from
work
LAG,
for it,
though.
but
Now New York
I mean, the New
really
York Subliners,
fighting
again,
from the
a
front.
very deep roster.
Yeah,
They are
only
gonna
20
push
seconds here.
LAG
This
to
is
the
really
limit,
hard
but
hill to
one
get time
moment,
on.
again,
We already
fighting
seen
tooth and
this.
nail, LAG on the actual sub.
Oh, that's a
This is
huge
the
kill on
maybe
Hydra though.
most
Gets him out of the
difficult
top
hill in the
3.
game to collect time on, and you see it doesn't last very long. New York with a very quick bounce back as they're doing their very best to get every single second they
Couple
possibly
pop-ups.
can,
Okay, they break right back in. Take a look at that mini-map. New York's got to start thinking about this rotation. Number 5 already is, but he dies.
Will do his best to stay alive, but it is not easy.
Okay, New York should get there
all in the feed.
untouched.
Everyone's doing their part.
What the fuck? Nice shots.
We're going to say goodbye, go over to that dangerous little tunnel once again. This
Kiz is in rat.
rotation from
Does he
the New
read
York
it?
Subliners the
This
first
is a
go-around.
big turning
This
point
time,
here. If they read this shit,
well.
they read it.
they
They know
read
he's there. No,
Trades on their way
why?
through. There's the battle. And it's going to be it's going to be
no,
the members of
Skip's
LAG
gonna get
in control.
pinned.
Yeah,
No,
they just ran into him.
oh,
It
no.
was so big.
In a dark corner, waiting to jump in
Oh,
for
brother.
the kill. But
That kill
even with
was
that
so
pressure, it is
big.
going to be the Subliners towards New first. So about a 7-point gain as this hill pops in.
bro.
New York Subliners.
That is
this your
actually
best
That might-
chance
that might be
really
it.
had to run the score
Oh.
up. You got all guns ablazing. Get the kills towards the middle of the map. You get the trophy on the backside of time. And now you have that consistent play. Kismet going to go through the flank, through the middle of the map, shoot all these players in the side. This is sort of that New York funnel. And very successful setting up. But LAG just bullied their
Dude,
way
I don't
through
know
the
what's
front
going on, but
again.
what?
Oh,
They're
they
breaking
just
tunnel
break
in
it
front.
down.
How and why?
Exactly when they need it.
I'm gonna
LAG
fucking lose
always
it.
fighting.
I mean, that could have been way cleaner from LAG. If Ezreal just doesn't die there, their setup is so much cleaner, but still, they do a good job, get back in, get some of that time. Now, look at this again. They got tank kill. Are they going to read Hydra taking
This
the
is going to
same
go down to a
route?
final P2. Number 6 is reading and they're looking for
It's the
him.
exact same play.
He's taking the same route.
Oh, big win from Hydra.
That's such a big win, though. They kill him. A lead change coming in. LAG reclaim it.
But it is topside spawns from York Subliners. So
Big kills here. Huge kills.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Oh my
responding perfectly. Headshots
Number 3. Number 3. Do they read him?
Come on,
They're
boys.
looking for
Keep fighting.
Oh, they saw him.
Going crazy right now.
My word, over 230 seconds ago on this point. Assault locking it
I don't
down.
understand how we're getting
Fame
broken
over
from
by the
tunnel on
propane
front, dude.
tanks.
Post the
Eyes on
fuck
these
up.
players to the left of him. Nice nade slows him down, catches one. Oh, Sibs
getting
heavily
server screwed.
tagged. 220
You
now and
think?
climbing.
Dude, these
Massive work
fights
out of
aren't real.
LAG. Skies on the flank as well.
Nice!
Stop action
Huge
all over the
break.
place.
Just like Karachi. Do it again, baby.
Points in purple.
Yeah, just like
Oh,
that.
yup.
Man, like,
Let's
you
go,
get off
Caesar.
Spawn, you are just getting annihilated. You don't have a moment to breathe in this game. Nice little 4 times multi-kill for Skies. Maybe you can think about a
Spawn's foot,
cruise.
though.
That might come in handy for the
And that's
late
2 downs,
portion of
then.
this game.
There we
But
go.
Everyone right
Mr.
now
Assault.
vying for
Number
power
8's on that
positions.
time. I like
Hydra
that.
again,
Yup.
and
Force him
going on a
out.
deep flank for top 3, but in the meantime, a few of his teammates
I don't
are
love this at
falling.
all. This is
Kismet
Yes.
GG.
I think is that cheap, a little
Yes.
bit too big.
Come on,
Assault cleans
Caesar.
you
Make
up.
something happen over there,
LAG,
kid.
well, not able to get that time. Just trying to keep
It's going to go to a
There we go.
P2. It always goes to
Finally, we see
P2.
the crews from Hydra soften these players up in mid-map. No cover there. Will there be a trophy?
Oh,
It
no.
does. Defeats.
Sib gets
The
him off hill,
missiles
though.
are now over to the hard point once again. Subliners are in, but the high ground is still dominated by members of LAG. Trophies now in the point. Skies and
LAG.
Kismet
Oh, this is
defending
huge.
kills to
This
find
is
the time.
huge.
They will be able to take
Oh,
the lead
I'll
back
start
if they maintain
screaming.
it here.
You better
Skies
not
loses the battle on the top side of the map. Open hard point once again. Chance. 20 seconds to go.
And how do you read these spawns? Like they're
Come
spawning
on,
both sides of
boys.
the map, but the
The hell's wrong
Subliners
with my
dealing
voice?
with the chaos. Do you see the last one near the point? You got Hydra.
All right, it's going P2. It always goes P2. But LAG, I mean, based on this setup, LAG should win this.
Going towards P2, one
LAG,
team
don't you
will win
fucking
here.
do it.
Number
It is
6 is
LAG.
pushed out.
They
This
had
should
a
be it, man.
0% hold rate
They in
against
time? Okay,
Toronto.
they in
They
time,
need
man.
this
One
hold
break.
here
It's
for
one
the
break
game.
here.
Teacher's pets, you can certainly say the homework has been done.
They're gonna
Over to the
spawn right
garage
next to it,
once
too.
more. LAG are in. Final
Looking
Oh
number
my
7
God.
spawn.
Going Subliners through the window. Sky send it.
Oh my
Just
God.
the contest at the very least. It's not going to happen.
Oh my God.
It's got game 5 written all over it through the window.
Fucking go.
You name it, they're all done. What a series
Let's
this
fucking
is.
go,
Look at
baby.
the LAG players. They're absolutely
We are one map away from
Holy
100 gifted subs in each channel from Zinni.
Dealt with it all. They got to deal with Skies getting red carded and
I can't believe it. You're not watching your birds now.
I can't believe it. Don't try to kill my vibe.
You're not watching your birds
Don't try
now.
to kill my vibe.
What time is it?
It's 5.
5:12. You're toast.
With the 5 cruise missiles that get caught in, they deal with the Hydra potential.
You'll put the game on for me, Riley. Thanks, buddy.
Sub-base,
I appreciate that.
Just like
I mean, Estro goes crazy. 33 and 25, 5,000 damage.
They literally needed that.
Hydra and Caesar positive, the rest negative.
We're going to a game 5.
By the way, you're weird for that.
Why? You're just weird for that. Why?
Because you wagered this money without any of us saying anything. And then right when shit starts going wrong, I'm getting happy. You try to kill my vibe?
Yes. Because you're trying to kill.
I'm not trying to kill your vibe. I didn't wager your money for you. You did. I'm just pointing out that you might have fucked up.
I realize I might have fucked up. But it's all right.
No need to get it.
It's all right. Listen, man, I'm a big boy. I will, of course, pay my dues if I lose. I am appalled that we're on game 5 right now. But to be fair, I'm kind of lucky it's game 5 too, because we should have lost the first 2 maps.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is right. Our second game 5 alert of the day. I mean, holy shit. Back-to-back potential reverse sweeps? What is going on with this game?
I don't know, dude. LAG look good.
Please,
is this
LAG.
game just... Are we going to see reverse sweeps all year?
Please, bro.
LAG looks good in Surge, too.
Everybody.
A hundo bomb sounds splendid.
I wouldn't mind it.
It sounds splendid.
I wouldn't mind
Cherry
it
on top.
Zinni needed to stop with the wagers after the Vegas Legion comeback last year. Yeah, I just don't learn, do I?
Oh, man. It doesn't get much better than this.
Brother.
Dr. Dubs with a $10 super chat says, here's to the Zinni going broke fund. You should super chat that in Zinni's chat room.
The hell?
Because you're not giving it to Zinni's going broke fund. You're giving it to mine.
Yeah.
You know?
Game 5, LAG, New York. What the hell's going on here?
Let's fucking go.
Bang, bang.
Gear that card up, buddy.
You do owe me 15 gifted from Rapid Fire. I will not forget that. Down, 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 down.
Oh.
Are we still doing that?
What?
I just saw that. Are we? No?
No, not anymore.
Oh,
baby. LAG is going for the fabled 5-0 series sweep. No bullshit. LAG should have won every map. Again, shoulda, coulda, woulda. But they should have won every map.
Here's to the Zenny Fun. Thank you, the Rim Reaper, with a $5 super chat. That's the Rim Reaper. Okay, my bad, wrong chat. The Zenny Going Broke Fun, a $20 super chat from Dr. Dubs.
There you go.
Thank you, Dr. Dubs. So I'm currently, basically it's a $1,500 wager I've put up. If LAG win this map, I lose $1,500. And if they lose it, I gain nothing.
You gain 0.
I
You
gain
got to stop
nothing.
doing that.
It makes no sense.
I don't know why you keep doing that.
I'm so stupid.
You're making bets with no upside.
Yeah, it's really dumb.
You're only providing entertainment. But, chat, we appreciate Zinni for adding an extra layer of entertainment to the watch party.
Of course.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's for nothing. People are loving this shit right now. And if you're loving it, make sure to drop a like over on YouTube. It really helps us hit the algorithm.
Please.
It's completely free. It's the holidays.
Don't be an asshole.
$5.
We should all wear
from
Santa hats
Nick
next
with
week.
a Zenny Fun, thank you.
We should all wear Santa hats next week.
I'm down.
For every day.
Christmas time.
The last weekend before Christmas, send us off with a bang.
For this series, only 3 times did the team who was losing after the first set of rotations end up winning. It's happened in both hard points just now.
Before this series, only 3 times did the team who was losing after the first set of rotations end up winning the hard point. After the first set, it happened in both. Oh, yeah, look at that. I mean, yeah, it's been a close series. Back and forth we go.
What the hell? Gopher said Bose has to go full Santa suit. Why Bose?
Yeah, Gopher.
Yeah, Gopher. Why does Bose have to wear the Santa suit? That fucking prick.
You guys are in the wrong category on YouTube. Yeah, Tiff, I actually saw someone say that yesterday. It said we were in like MW 2019. Can we change that, Tiff, please? Riley, do you know how to change that? How to change our category?
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by
He said he's a little bigger. Nothing wrong with it. He's also taller. It's a kind message.
Start the season
Yeah.
strong with the Call of Duty League.
Scrap?
Grab yourself the CDL
Jesus
operator.
Christ.
Yeah, that guy's got a long neck.
Okay, guys, thank you for the
Got a
super
long
chats.
one.
5 from Rami. Can we take a second to appreciate how much better it is to watch without snaking? I do agree. I think it's a lot more fun to watch with no snaking.
He has a long neck.
If New York wins, you can put this towards cleaning those pants, big dog. Thank you, Goblin, with the $10 super chat. $6, $7 Canadian from Nations for the Zinni Fund. Thank you.
God, I'm absolutely faded up against the Vegas.
Wait, Tiff, are you here, Tiff?
Thank you, Clam.
Oh, okay. Thank you, True.
All right, got 5.
Game 5.
That tier 1, baby.
A $1,500 map for Zinni.
I mean, I just don't know where to start
Oh
with this
my
one.
God.
Anything could happen. We've seen it all.
Karachi Search is sketchy,
Far from
too.
over. Game 5.
Like, I feel like LAG is going to win it. I just see it now. It just, the world works in some way.
And I completely understand the sentiment. I would say like LAG.
Wait, Tiff, did you just send Ram flying?
In this final match, you have to walk away from this series happy. Like I know New York
Please,
Southerners
pal.
got a
What
bit
do
of
you
a late
say,
start.
No, he didn't say anything bad, but let's keep him banned for 10. Let's throw him in the corner for 10.
Blow this roster up. LAG have just come in and been
Here we go.
monsters so
LAG
far in this series.
to complete the reverse sweep to
Diamond Con has
bolster
been the
our
standout
pockets
player
on
this
the expense of
one.
Zinni, and that is
Open up
blood
that
for
map,
Diamond.
baby.
LAG look good.
That
in
is blood for
Surge.
Diamond.
That's the second left Diamond Con. So heavy advantage right now for the boys of the LAG.
What are you gonna do with your 500, Mark?
Sib and Skies, the two
I'm gonna spend it
X's
wisely.
remaining there for
I
the
think I'm gonna buy some
Buy some
Christmas
food at the
presents
game.
for my
Find
animals.
anything here. So that high
Bones,
ground, brilliant
treats.
view down that street. The way everyone's shooting, I would not want
Gwen's
to
been a
face
good
the
little
Diamond Con
dog.
assault in a situation like
So
this.
is 2319.
Yeah, they're trying to get Skies up
AKA
to make a
Buzz.
play. Skies is
Dubs,
doing his
thank
best
you,
to
bro.
work up the map
Becoming a
with
member.
coverage, but not
Fane
gonna
finds
be
another
easy.
4v1.
Fane, better gun for the job, shuts one
Let's
down,
not
and
troll it
one
now.
back at Skies
Caesar,
in
let's
between.
1v4.
This would be
What
a
are we
1
doing?
versus 4. He has gotten out.
Is he a
Unfortunately,
bomb?
does not have that bomb.
No, he doesn't.
It's going to be down in a very precarious situation.
And he pulls 2
There's
of them
no
out,
way
though.
he wins
30
this,
seconds
man.
to
There's
go. Fame
camping
just the
corners
other
and
side of
fountain.
that. Tiny
I
little
wonder if they
broken
hear him
apartment.
jump in here.
This would actually kill my
On
dope.
recovery.
No bullshit.
Oh, he
check
doesn't
it?
check the corner.
Thank you.
No, he does not. Fame secures
That
the
shit
round.
would've killed my
LAG
dope.
got
One.
1-1.
Yeah, just such a difficult situation there for Skies. Maybe check the corner, but with a time ticking down, you got the noise clicking in the
Yo,
background.
Beefy with a $10
Not a
super
whole
chat.
lot
Thank
can
you.
do. And the face is a little bit more
For
serious
Zinni's
now
broke
on
fun to buy
subliners.
Scump a nice
Been
grass
bouncing
fed.
back and forth, but
Thank you, Kepler.
LAG remains
They're just going nuts, but
unchanged.
they're just like roasting
Boys
it
don't
while
lie.
doing it. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, it's not
Gambling, don't
bad.
miss.
You can roast me for 5. I mean, 5.
And don't lose.
Oh, wait, look at this nade.
Nades up. See if that lands.
Pre-nades out.
Ooh.
It does
Okay.
indeed. Good connect.
A little
Trophy's
damage.
gonna be in
It's going to
position
allow
now as
Hydra
well.
to get
Hydra's
some
got himself
positioning
that
here.
I wonder if they
top
check
AC
this. I feel like
position
LAG
again.
team would check
Fantastic
this type of
view.
stuff.
They
Yup.
do.
That breaks
Damn
but
it!
Nothing behind him. Fame's got mid-map now wide open. Able to make
You're
a bit of a
gosh
move.
darn
Sim
right.
trying to
Dude, I'm about.
answer back.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're eating him alive.
Oh, dear.
God, it's all down to Skies. Again. Can he do it this time?
They're just running him over, man. Literally just sprinting at him, getting these kills. Sky's now again a clutch spot. This is a player that can absolutely pull something off, but has such a long way to go.
They're eating him alive.
Lethals, no
My own fault,
tacticals.
man. No one to blame but myself.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
Well,
Why are we?
It's 1v3 it sees. No,
Why
actually,
are we
there's no way.
fucking-
There's
Optic
no
change
way.
of position, checking every possible avenue. Check that close
Oh my
range.
God, he
Lovely
almost
gun
won it.
skill,
Oh my
not
gosh.
enough.
Let's go.
LAG
2-0.
2-0.
This has just been destructive. These first 2 rounds out of control. I mean, we've only seen LAG on Search and Destroy on High Rise, but they have basically different
That's
looks
fucking
every
great.
single round, different
This is
default
an
setups,
amazing
new
day.
game plans being brought to the
Just
table.
so you know, this would be your
So
Christmas
this is
gift.
a creative
No, it
team
won't.
that has certainly
Yes.
done their
No.
homework. We have yet
Don't
to
do that.
This is your
really
Christmas
fully
gift.
scope
Don't
out
do
how
that.
dangerous they are in Search and Destroy, but certainly looking like something fierce early
You
on.
will also
on
get me
Karachi.
something nice.
It looks like that button for the subliners. They don't want to go to B this time. Straight over towards A. It's going to be a 3-man hit.
Yeah, it's
What'd you
all
say,
on
Riley?
Kestrel to basically deal with all these players. He's
You
just
need to
chilling
get
out on
some
the bottom
steak?
side of the restaurant here. There's one.
Yeah, what's Riley get?
And here comes the comms. He's going to
Like
pass the
lose
information over the
1500.
bomb. Want to get planted. Oh, nearly.
Yeah. You needed that. You needed that one bad.
There we go, Caesar. Come on, son.
With a two-piece. You'd love to see that for the subliners.
You needed that bad.
These comms are a little bit mixy as well. A couple players able to get out. Yep, Sky's just dancing with the devil, but gets away with his life. Has already made the play on the round. And Assault might have all the information, but you just don't have enough men to try to make something
happen. Let's not get 2v4. Caesar, thank you, dude. Caesar's the only person going crazy.
And he's fighting.
He's about to get an ace.
So there you go. Nice little bully strap for the subliners out towards A. Isolate.
All right,
ace for Sky.
Make sure you execute after the fact.
Elijah with a $5 super chat said, Zinni is irresponsible with his money. Take this and buy him some depends to prevent any more accidents. All love.
I don't get that.
Elijah, you just sent me for a fucking whirl, bud. Take this and buy him some. Depends to prevent.
He's done a really good job of being like an aggressive playmaker.
Oh, Depends are adult diapers?
Robin Joseph, thank you for the super chat. Oh, they're adult diapers.
Him going in for the kill. So.
Yeah, now you like it?
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Oh, wait, they're all hitting midnight for the nade.
3 donuts and
I misses it.
Yeah, oh my God, yeah.
It's insane. Lovely
Wait,
nade.
I don't think he knows he's fountain. This is a good play.
Nah, he gets the stun check right there.
Yes!
Picks him up, Hydra there. And oh, baby, the New York subliners, they are back with a vengeance.
Yeah, back in your spawn as well. This is the aggression they love
What
to play with.
hell?
PC check?
Does he see his name to the wall or something?
He's at in that deep corner, but 2 versus 4, they're going to be working with.
He's hacking.
He does check it. Should be the freebie. There you go.
There you
I don't understand. Did he see his name through the wall? He had to.
An advantage New York subliners?
For
how long?
This kid's pounce.
A long time. That's
Please
a large chance.
don't.
Kismet should
Let
have
him
this.
get away.
Oh, wow. Wait, Diamond Con's going to get away. Still a 3v2.
He doesn't pounce.
Bit of a shuffle now from the lineup with the subliners in the middle of the map. This could get awkward. There's Assault.
Oh my gosh, 2v4 on the cards.
They're bringing it A.
It's Sib and Kiz.
About that, the A-bomb site. More
Why
or less
though? Like,
open,
why are we
but
even?
You imagine Sib and Kismet going to be a little bit quick to try to get that approach going.
Oh my!
That's horrible timing.
1v1.
Perfect spot. Does get traded for the 1v1.
It's Kismet versus Diamond.
The bomb down at A. Kismet has gone the
Yo,
wrong
Mark,
way.
who you got? I know who I got.
I know who I got too.
Diamond
He's
God!
given Diamond Con the chance to clutch and
Diamond, put
Diamond
it-
Con.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
No!
You bulldog bastard! That's what I love about you, kid.
Kismet somehow comes out on top.
All right, take that one on the chin, Diamond Con. It's all good.
Let's go, Kiz.
Take that one on the chin.
No.
Let's go, Kiz. It makes it so much more fun to
My
watch.
God, Stone Cold
But I'm just
Bulldog
like,
in this moment. I mean, that is the moment where you
I know your
just
heart's beating
need
right now.
him
Oh, man, I'm
to
loving
make
it.
the play.
I know that shit's beating.
It's like the
They're
best and the
just
worst
moving
feeling in the
around
world.
2v4 potential clutch could have been devastating, but there's the look from his perspective. 2 clean bursts and the headshot to boot.
Oh my
Just
God.
A little bit faster.
That it was a fraction of a second
Yeah, that was
faster,
close.
and Kismet gets the kill. You do so
Diamond gets another
much
burst
good work
off.
from Assault. LAG, I know
Noah with the
capitalize.
Australian 8. Will the
Bulldog gets
CDL
it.
ever come back to
Century pays
Australia?
off.
No.
2-2.
Oh, and look at this.
No,
as
they
well.
will
It's going
not,
to be 3 men over towards A.
unfortunately,
Maybe just
for
chucking a
our
bunch of nades to
Australian
make some
viewers.
noise, maybe for the bait, because the bomb's over towards B.
We do not
And
have,
LAG, it looks
an
like
Australian
2
team.
players instantly respond to make moves over towards A. And maybe just sort of dancing around in fountain, so maybe a partial bait.
All right, LAG, let's
Like
stop the bleeding
sort of
here.
50-50 spread across the map. New York subliners trying to catch a player off guard.
Again, you're hoping to find nobody in any of these dark corners. You don't want to make a move. You're going to let the clock run down, especially for LAG. Defensive team right now. If a clock strikes
Thank you,
0,
Braxton. Thank you,
they
Ethan.
win the round. Kismet making a little bit of noise.
Oh, look at
Fame's
this
going to have
fucking
this
offie
kill
from
easily.
Fame.
This is a beautiful
Guys, that
offense.
might be able to
Yes,
help out.
yes, Diamond
This is
Con. I
great
like that.
patience,
Should be
especially
around
for the
one.
first
Number
blood there
one
from
can
Diamond
sneak
Con.
through and make a play. Number 7's playing that bus stop off angle.
Oh,
Nice.
he's about to pounce.
Here comes the
No,
hit.
man.
Fame can't stay alive for long. Beautiful
No.
work from the subliners to make
Yeah,
it
but
a
Assault's been
3v3.
doing his thing.
Hydra good spot as well. I was going to say, might be able to try to make a play on the flank,
Are we
but
letting
he's
him
going to be
play?
a thorn in their side.
No.
Get the information on him.
Yes.
He's annoying until you know where he is, and Hydra sort of opens up the map just a little bit to get that bomb planted. And
Yep.
Sky's in a position
Come on,
like this,
guys.
and a
Come
kill
on. What are you
like
doing
that.
here?
Massive advantage now in this
Oh,
round.
it's beautiful.
Hydra on the flank. Magnificent holds from the
It's so
subliners. Completely
glorious.
dominate the south side of Karachi. And now 30 seconds remain. Assault in a nearly impossible
No,
situation.
man.
The beamer ain't going to help you there. The subliners take the lead.
Yeah, and that's the sort of clean round
They gotta
they're
win this
looking
round,
for,
bro.
right? Like that coordination. I can't remember who jumped over the wall, but with Skies over top, as soon as you get that intel,
3 in a
and
row, man.
tags
It
up
was
on
looking
Fame,
so good.
0 time wasted.
I got
Hop
faith.
the wall, make the play, get the bomb down, and
I got
Hydra
faith.
also perfectly timing when he gets active
You're happy?
over on the other side of the map
No,
as
not yet.
well. So
I'm shitting it.
efficient work by the subliners. Couple rounds in a row
Matt
going
said
their way.
Zinni's
and
throwing around
of
money,
course, everybody getting
thinking
off the
he's
donuts at this
Otani.
point. Minus extra.
Double nade. Slightly
That
off
guy
on the
could lose
timing,
4
but they should
million
still
tomorrow
land.
and not miss it.
No, got it. Yeah, perfect.
Kismet hits the nade this time.
Fame
Isn't that
eliminated.
crazy? Otani could drop 5 million on the street tomorrow and be
last
okay.
time, so he's having a fantastic run so far.
That's
Five
how,
spree.
that's how it works.
Come on, guys.
Unbelievable
Come
kill
on.
onto Assault.
Yeah, I don't think they realize the stakes
Everyone
here.
there on LAG guessing Kismet now backs up. 1 minute to
gotta
go.
pick this shit
Huge
up.
advantage subliners.
I mean, close range gunfight, I guess, for the Rival 9 in that moment.
Hydra
but
just
I feel
wants
like
to.
that's
Hydra just runs.
maybe only a few players in the world win that gunfight. Is Adam Assault
GG's.
at a pre-aim,
No,
but
don't do that,
2
chat.
versus 4. Hydra just in prime position to get
See, like,
either
why?
kill, but
Yep.
He just
got
wants to
that
get the
one win
series
for
over, so he's
Estriel on
running
the
at him.
board. Looking for a 2 versus 4, but
Thank you.
unfortunately, I think Sib might just close that door.
Yeah, it's a perfect trap set. That tiny little square, the chicken coop area, the little marketplace here.
Here comes
on
Diamond,
Karachi.
Sib
now fighting for his life.
gets
3v1
the
spot to
timing.
be
There
very,
we go,
very
4-2 New York.
Back-to-back rounds for the New York subliners. The trap was set. They had full map
Come
control.
on,
New York
LAG. You
wins,
fought
you
this
gives me
far.
50.
What a
You
win
fought
from Hydra.
this fucking far.
What a win that was.
Just gonna
Herbie?
waste your whole day like
You
this?
know, it's
New York
not that
wins, you
LAG
gives me 50.
necessarily did anything wrong.
Alright.
I think
No.
when they had most success
Absolutely
on high
not.
rise, it's when
Alright.
they were catching Hydra and shutting them down. I mean,
Absolutely
Hydra I think,
not.
had 3 first deaths on that map.
Zinni's
Hydra
foot
right back to
could
being
power
confident,
a
flying
Cyber
straight
truck at this
you,
rate.
and
Yeah,
just
I do
winning
have
gunfights
happy
like
feet,
that.
man.
Understandable why.
Sorry
And of
about
course,
that.
Kismet in the mix as well. A kill off of a cruise.
Come on, boys.
Crew's very handy dandy.
Oh,
Yup.
he is gonna get it. Yeah.
Oh, he's
my
getting it.
lord.
My God. Ruthless.
Yes.
And it just...
No.
faultless confidence right now. Hydra
Oh,
finds himself
yes.
another round.
He has 0
I was
HP.
just running around doing
He
what
had
he
0
wants.
HP.
For LAG. Same
Did you
spot he
see
was
that?
in the
I did.
previous rounds. Kismet as a present for him.
Like,
And perfectly dodged, but good luck, Fame. This is not
Nice.
going to look good, especially with a submachine gun. New York subliners.
he has no
match
respect for them,
point.
bro. He's just running around.
And, you know, mixing this
Yeah,
early
he's
on,
gonna fuck.
LAG
He
gets a couple
doesn't.
rounds
He's been doing it
on
the whole
board,
series,
and then
bro.
all of a sudden the bully happens. Like Kismet wins
High rise,
that
he was
1
just taking
versus
routes.
1
Like, fuck it. If it works, it works.
Momentum clearly shifted. These have been dominant rounds where subliners seemingly can do nothing wrong. Kills just falling into their laps. LAG, their work absolutely cut out for them. They got a long way to go.
Yep. The downloaders completely. The subliners have analyzed the attack patterns.
I mean,
and
4 in a
it's
row would be
curtain
crazy.
So far. LAG.
Put on a show
what can
for
you
us,
do?
please.
Try to turn it all around. They're holed up on the inside, trying to dodge this cruise. They managed to
Imagine
Look at
it
the
goes
flank coming
round
through, by the way. It's not the
11,
fact that they
isn't it?
dodged the cruise. It's
Oh,
that you
yeah.
have 3 players now on the flank for the subliners with all
Oh,
this
he
pressure.
should've took that shot.
Estriel feeling the forces, has to dodge the nade
Yes.
as well. Might connect, but it's actually Assault that finds the first one. And then nade never connects on Estriel as well, so use the cruise missile. And it's actually LAG to get that first one.
Time.
The cover of smoke now flying forward. Lovely damage from Kismet. Not enough to
Bomb
get the kill.
dropping.
That bomb should get
Should be an
planted.
LAG round win.
Assault taken from his perch.
Oh, Kiz
The
at least
bomb
finds
has been
one. Wait.
removed from play. It is
Bomb
not
doesn't
been
drop?
planted either. Big advantage right now.
Bomb
for the
does not
subliners.
drop.
3v3.
Wow.
And we're getting picked apart.
Oh, and he gets away. And now it's a 2 versus 3 because Hydra gets the kill. LAG breaking down in the round. They couldn't get the bomb down. Diamond
No.
Con wins 1. Kismet falls as well.
Okay.
1 versus
Come
2
on,
for
Dante.
Sib.
I like this.
Sib, can he win the map right here and now? Trying to make it a 1v1. 15 seconds. Got to get the
He's going
bomb as
low or top?
well.
He's going
Diamond
top.
Con. Here we go. Assault's not going to check this. Sib.
Oh, he gets
1v1.
out. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned 1v1.
Diamond Con scrambles for his life. The Iceman's
What the
protege in a
hell?
1v1 against Diamond Con.
Well, he went back out to sight, left corner.
Checking every possible corner. It's the close
Did you hear
left.
the
30
reload?
seconds, the slow tick. Oh,
Nice.
closest corner, and it's Diamond Con wins it.
Nice.
Stay alive. My God, what a surge.
Dude, and that's a
I got these
2v3.
dry
What
as
an
hell.
icy
Soft
play by
5-3
Diamond Con, by the
curse,
way.
man.
Gets spotted
It's
rolling
soft.
back into Coop. And Coop is an area where you can disappear. So many corners, little nooks and
on,
crannies,
guys,
places you can
fight.
hide
You
behind,
have
and
to
Sid goes to
fight.
clear everything out.
It's
Diamond
not gonna
Con
be
just decides,
easy,
you know what? He's going to
but you gotta
somehow
fight.
get back there, repositions on the other side. That is a perfect play call. Very difficult to read. But still for LAG, such a long way to go. New York again,
Grenades?
class on offense. Maybe a smoke strat coming through, or maybe everyone bullying out top 3. They certainly have the high ground.
I think this is going to be a bit of a headbutt. We're going to
I
see
have
an
the high
explosive
ground,
opening
Anakin.
to this round.
No,
Taking a bit
Jack.
of time to get there. Kismet on the half wall, just over the top. Smoke now
Number
to
1. Who is that?
clear
Is
the
he in top
approach.
well?
It's not a
Oh, he's
fake.
trying
It's
to
just a
get
little
in. He's
slow.
in.
Waiting for all the tacticals to be cleaned out.
Yes!
Sending the kill team. Hydra. He's been eliminated. Fame.
Sorry,
Lovely
Chad. My
opener.
contact is dry
First
as
blood.
hell.
And now everybody's stacked up. I mean, look at LAG. Basically turtle up in and around Fountain.
Yeah.
So all guns are going to be ready, but
we have a smoke,
unfortunately
get
for
the rock
Fame,
down
he is
or
going
what?
to fall. Skies evens up the odds, and now he is making
but I think
plays.
he's gonna jump
Again,
right into his
Sky's going
sight.
to be aggressive.
He's so close now to Diamond Con. He's never going to read this. Oh, the damage has been dealt.
he
Dips
goes.
on out. Here
Run.
comes the hit.
Wait, did he see him bottom fountain?
Red dots
Yeah,
all over
no.
the minimap.
What? Well, that guy
Jason,
saw
at your own
Caesar.
peril. You're still trying to control
No.
the bomb site, but the bomb is long gone.
Yes.
Now on the way towards A. Assault. Takes care of Kismet. Man advantage LAG.
Skies has to make noise too. Has to make a little bit of noise. Maybe
see
get
him.
spotted just so these players don't
Bomb's
fast
at A.
rotate. And I think Assault spots him, so it's going to be number 8 a little
they
bit
see him?
slow
He's
on the
dead.
wrap.
Oh, the timing. Skies has been
Oh
spotted.
my
Gun
goodness.
down.
A
Oh dear, it's a
3v1 for
1v3 from
Sib.
Sib. Unfortunate turn.
He's not clutching this, bro.
And Sib could cause a problem here, though, for sure.
He can clutch these though. Sib is one of those players you got to look out for. They haven't gotten
Come
the
on,
information
man.
just
Come
yet.
on.
Sib needs to find a freebie and needs to just fry the second
Dude,
man.
He might
thank
be able
you.
to do it.
Like, get the fuck by the bomb.
Well played, LAG, checking every corner. A diligent approach towards the bomb. You're going to give it to Diamond Con. Secure the trophy for the next
it was a
round.
soft 5-3.
As LAG are pulling it back slowly.
This is just so dangerous.
Imagine.
Too. I mean, that would have been a hell of a play call from New York. in
Everyone on
2v3
YouTube,
if
drop a
Skies
like.
is able to sort of get out of his life,
Drop a like, man.
Just with that quick rotation
Please
over
do it.
towards A, but first
Oh,
blood.
come on,
I mean,
LAG.
Fame
Come
delivers
on.
Hydra. Couple
Drop a
trades
like
coming
if
through
you want to
after
see
the
Zinni
fact.
lose
LAG.
$1,500.
I mean, it felt like the theme of sort of the day, just like battling, like tooth and
Sickening.
nail, just fighting for their
This
life.
is actually
Day
sickening.
3 of the CDL.
Oh, I know that. I know that heart's going.
Ridiculous series.
Day 3. I'm not sure my heart or my voice can take
Oh, this is hilarious,
this.
man.
What am I saying?
They're going
Of course
through
we
mid.
can.
They
Yes.
made it out so hard last time, and now they're just tripling up, going straight
Oh, I
through
like
mid.
it. I like it.
I guess
Oh my
nothing
God, he
too
sees
insane
his
is going to come off
feet.
the back of it, but Estriel does get a little bit of intel.
No,
No
no,
time
no.
wasted.
Hold
He
this
is flying
position.
through
They know
Fountain.
he's up
Oh,
here,
he's
though.
clearing up.
Yeah.
Just making sure everything's clean. He can get the reinforcements now through Fountain side. Diamond Con on the other side of Coop. He's got the bomb. He's waiting for the call. He's waiting for the go button to get himself out there.
No,
Not sure if they've got
don't
smoke to
don't
clear
hit the
that
go button. Wait
the
for some
approach. We'll
info.
find
Get a
out in a
freebie.
Oh, and
Yes, that's it. There it is.
Sending Estriel now. This is for
There
Estriel.
it is. Yes.
He's going for it.
You're going through
Door
that.
shut.
You're going through that.
You gotta win this.
Patience. Oh my god, the damage!
Yes!
Wow. That's a nail in the coffin kind of first blood, too. That was a perfect play from LAG. Just could not catch him.
Yes!
Yo, bro, I am fucking mind blown. Yo, bro.
Eyes on.
Yo.
Hold on.
Diamond Con gets it.
Everybody
Trying
hold.
to pull it back slowly. Can Sib find
What are we
another
doing?
one?
Why are we even giving him picks? Nice, thank God.
Dante
Sib
with
ace
an
for the win.
ace.
Yes.
Yo, bro.
Yes.
Bro, I don't even know. I don't
Sib,
know.
yes, kid.
And that
Yes.
was one hell of a series.
Yes.
A stinger for the...
Oh my God, man.
Yes. Come on, Sib. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh, man.
What a
That is
ridiculous
absurd.
series in certain events. Diamond
Woo!
got 2,200
That'll get the blood
damage.
pumping.
The first
Caesar
bloods,
with
I mean,
12.
they're spread even across
That is
the board.
absurd.
Caesar's called
All right, let's
game.
wager Thieves.
Like, he was
Let's
on the
wager
control
Thieves
where, like,
phase now.
Skies was popping off, putting in the work.
I'm
He
just
also
kidding.
had 12 kills in the final
Holy
match.
hell.
Skies,
That is
absolute monster
awesome.
in the series, likely the
Like,
MVP.
bro.
That being said, though,
That is
like,
great.
LAG
And then
shut that
someone
one
got
down.
turned on middle,
Hydra
bro.
starts popping off.
Dude.
LAG shut that one down, but towards
Bottom.
the end, Sib.
Nah, he was
Bottom
weak
fountain.
bottom. If Estriel just flies, he's dead. If he flies, he's dead.
A little bit too
He slides that door, he's dead.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, bro.
Hey, crit with a 20 bomb. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. On the road to 4,500
Yo,
yet
bro.
again. My boy crit with a ginormous 20 bomb.
Hey,
Wow, that is
hey,
awesome, man.
hey.
That is awesome.
Props to LAG, man. That shows that they can do it, man.
LAG played great.
That
dude.
was it's a woulda, coulda, shoulda series out of them, but I mean, they showed that they can compete because they should have won that series.
That was awesome.
They should have won that series up and down the board.
That was a great series. I mean, we thought that'd be a quick 3-0 for New York, to be fair. And it goes the distance, 6-4 last map for New York.
And we go 5.
pretty close there to the subliners. Allie, what you see from the team today?
Wow.
I think they looked amazing today. I think we saw a lot more of
Goblin with a 10 said, "Tell Zinni I want my money back."
Can't do it.
which is what we were calling for at the beginning
Hey,
of
Dr. Dubs, another super chat. Never doubted you, big guy. True gambler right there. Thank you, bro.
I'm actually in disbelief, bro.
Let's go to Oklahoma tonight. Who wants to meet me at the casino?
You're feeling lucky?
Let's head on over.
We just hit the 4-hour mark of the stream. We've had 2 matches in 4 hours.
Yep.
That's just a testament to how good the games have been today. I'm probably not going to get to watch the birds, am I?
Probably not, no. I'm going to go take a piss because I was about to piss my pants doing that.
They're just on another level. But that being said, they are not going to feel
Fuck, man.
Hell yeah.
We were so close. We were so close. Right
What
there.
happened? They just fell apart.
We were right there.
It's embarrassing. They must have fucking heard we had money on the line, and I don't know what happened, bro. The server went to shit. Something, bro. I watched a mind-blowing gunfight. Then the second one, my brain was on the ground.
Damn.
Shit just fell out of my head.
Damn.
Some of the youngest guys here. Yeah. So I feel like you got to be proud if you're in the LAG camp. You got to celebrate this game 5.
All right, well, GG's LAG, GG's New York. That was a very entertaining series. Again, it's so fun to see the underdogs of the league come in, put on a performance like that. LAG obviously going to be pissed, but they should be proud of what they just did because that shows that they can compete, man.
Nah, they're good. They're definitely good. They just need that fine-tuning.
Yeah, they fine-tune and close out. Just close. They just have to close games. I mean, they...
Nah, yo. Someone got fucking 180.
Oh, someone got fucking...
God. Oh,
literally.
Yo. Heart must have been... Doof, 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 doof.
Someone, yeah.
You know it. It was that 5-4 feeling like we got to win this. They got blood on you. His shit was... Doof, doof, doof. Next thing you know, bro, turned on.
And then he got fucking turned on.
Bro, oh my God.
You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, stats from the series. Wow. Caesar Skies Bueno breaking 100 kills. Almost putting up 20,000 damage. I mean, Caesar, that's a typical performance there, bud, with a 1.4. Sib with a little bit of a slower series, which a little surprising, Sib, but he ices up super hard in that. He basically wins that last round by himself there in the search and destroy. Kills Estriel low. Ended up, he was the one that turned on somebody in the jump spot. I don't even know what people call that. And then obviously gets the last kill on bomb.
Bro.
What's up, Damon?
Oh my gosh.
You guys scrimming? What? Oh, about the... Oh, yeah.
Bro, 180, 5-4. Bro.
They started getting fucking turned on, dude. The Vikings-Raiders game is a 0-0 game with 6 minutes left, 7 minutes left. A defensive battle. And next up, we've got Faze taking on the Thieves.
That's awesome, man.
Arsenal, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Faze Thieves has banger potential as well.
Nah, there's going to be one blowout.
You think so?
It's either going to be this series or our series, and we're just going to pile drive Minnesota, right, Damon? Pile drive their shit.
No interview?
Where are those chairs from? I have no idea. I don't know, man.
Actually, let me check those fantasy teams, man.
Nebraska Furniture Mart from Riley himself.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose to Ben J. Nassim and not make playoffs, dude.
And we've got maps and modes. We got Karachi, map 1, Invasion, sub base in Karachi if we go to a game 5. Do the Thieves have what it takes to take down Faze today? Faze, again, they didn't look super crazy against Boston. It was a very, very close series. LAT coming in off of a loss versus Seattle. Big bounce back. Taking on Faze.
Wow.
What are you wowing?
I just had to get my last wow out.
I mean, that's tough, bro. That is definitely tough. What are you going to do? Thank you to everybody joining us. We appreciate it. We had 50,000 viewers there at the end of that on YouTube.
Beautiful.
We got 4.3 on Twitch, so we got 54,000 viewers we had joining us for that last match.
Oh,
thank you very much for the love and the support. Braxton
with a prime, thank you.
Braxton with a $5 said, I hate that Zinni got dropped by Ultra, but then he became the best streamer of MW19.
Hey, thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
I
think you mean Cold War, but thank you.
GG's Optic and LAG won both matches, 3-2. Played with 4 different controllers today.
Damn.
Are we going to say excuses for Hydra, or does that only apply for Optic?
I believe anything he says.
Just for Optic? What do you mean? You're a professional. Shouldn't you have fucking 3 backups?
What do you mean you're sitting there watching? Who can't anchor Damon? J-Cap is clueless.
Yo, you really hit that.
Sorry. Thank you.
Clueless. You really hit the... You hit the top of that, man.
Thank you.
All right. Chat, final predictions. Do we have Faze? Do we have Thieves? I'm taking Faze 3-0.
I have Faze 3-0 or 3-1 as well.
Yeah, 3-0, 3-1, somewhere around there.
Let me check my fantasy.
Another stain? No way. There's no way I'm just standing them up. Appreciate you, Virtuous.
What the oh my god, I'm going to lose.
Yeah, I'm done. I mean, wait, let me check. I think I'm number 1 in both other leagues still.
Are you fucking... How am I going to lose this? Oh my gosh, I'm going to fucking lose.
Oh my god, I'm so in love. Guys, if you guys missed the announcement earlier, the Breakdown X The Flank special collaboration episode later tonight after the Optic versus Minnesota match. Our first ever joint show. Make sure to check it out. We'll be live exclusively on Twitch for this episode. Just going to be shooting the shit, talking matches, talking CDL season so far and to come. And then starting next week, we're pretty sure that the Breakdown will now live on YouTube because that's where we'll be able to run our normal show.
Yeah,
make sure to stick around after.
Explain that a little better.
Unfortunately, we're not able to show any actual CDL gameplay on Twitch anymore. So in order for the Breakdown to run just like it has been, we're going to have to do it on YouTube because, of course, a lot of our show is breaking down gameplay and doing top plays. And if you've watched the show, you know most of the show revolves around watching the gameplay, or at least a good portion of it. So that will be live on YouTube starting next weekend.
And again, please don't L us. It's not our fault.
Yeah.
We are rolling with the punches. Do it on Twitch. We just explained why we cannot.
Yes.
I mean, we could. But we will be in big trouble. Big trouble. Killy with a 5. It's time to hear R&L Bows viral right now. No, it is not.
Oh, you want to go viral? Yeah, my money different.
It is not time to hear that at the moment.
Search and destroy. I destroyed a new bitch.
The fact that the endowment so
Dude, how the fuck is the Vikings-Raiders game 0-0,
throw it up
bro?
in a spiral.
My hope in this partnership with the Call of Duty
Young Bows can't settle for less.
that I can
Fuck a Uber, yeah.
come home and find new jobs, new purpose, new missions.
$200,000 Warzone tournament, the 11th and the 13th. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm in it. Tomorrow, I'm in the Warzone tournament. You will rally behind me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm playing in it. I'm not gonna.
And I will be victorious.
Because Monday was gonna be my off day.
If you're watch partying it, you can't watch me.
I might hop on to watch party it, but Monday was gonna be my off day. So
you
we'll
can't-
see.
you
Well,
can't watch
I'm not
me.
sure if I'm gonna be on tomorrow.
You heard
We'll
that?
see. Huh?
You can't watch me at least.
I'll be tuning into you specifically.
I'm not allowed
And we've
watch
got
parties
intros
on
coming
my
up.
channel.
The George Lopez Thieves.
Did they change the music? Wasn't it the original before? Or was it?
Wake up, Dan. Get your goofy ass up.
We're about to play.
Well, about to play. Play
Nice.
Phase's last year intro.
I have a plan.
Yeah, it was the original music before. They must have took that shit out.
Draza, I'm sorry, buddy. You're really good at COD, but don't ever try to act. I've got a plan.
Where's she? Where's Rachel?
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Dude, the intro, Faze's intro last year went so hard, man.
Yeah, last year's was sick.
I mean, this one's still good. Don't get me wrong. I still think it goes crazy. I just love it. It was only the song. I love the song, man. But yeah, we got ourselves a banger of a series coming up. I'm excited to watch this one. Will the Thieves bounce back? Thieves, one of those teams that we've been pretty high on. Definitely not top of the pack off the start of the year, but one of those teams that could be competitive with the top teams. Let's see how they play today.
I got Faze convincingly.
Yeah, same. I said
Throw
Faze
the
3-0.
house on it.
They said 3-0. Or I said 3-0.
Yeah, I think Faze win this handedly.
Nichols with a $20 super chat. Got my Wallace Warriors coin from Optic Nation. Made me a fan for life. Much love to Optic. Absolutely.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
GTA 6 RP. Fat Tony returns.
Potentially Sooth.
I hope.
Sooth might be making a return. What are you talking about?
Dude, you were annoying as fuck in GTA.
What do you mean? It's me. It's Sooth.
Oh, it was so much fun.
Oh, why are you hating though? Why are you laughing if you said I was annoying?
You were a great shooter.
Why are you laughing if you said I was annoying? Because you know it's a goated character.
Because you would just annoy me.
It's me. It's Sooth.
You would just run around annoying me. You wouldn't listen to orders from the boss, Fat Tony.
Oh, I would run away.
The underboss.
I was running away.
The underboss gave you an order.
Dude,
you just
that was.
away.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't play GTA. It wasn't my favorite playing it. I'm not gonna lie. But that one sequence where I was like running from everybody was so funny, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Those were the days, man.
I like fell off the balcony and your character just like,
yeah.
Oh, it's so good, man.
Days.
That shit was comedy. Holy shit!
I'm excited for GTA 6.
We'll give it a try.
Yeah, it all depends on the server. We should start our own server. Like we actually should start an Optic GTA server.
I think LA Thieves can bounce back pretty hard. Nobody's
I'm with that.
Can you play like mini games on GTA?
Like it takes two type mini games?
No, like imagine there was like 2v2, like you spawn 2 people in.
Oh yeah, you could like search. Yeah, you can.
You can play that.
There's competitive GTA.
Why the fuck didn't we do that? That would have been so fun.
Because I'm the worst shooter in GTA history.
That would have been so much fun. Why did we not do that?
I am the worst shooter in GTA history.
Let's take a look here at our maps and modes. Where do you have to deal with the Bezian Simp today?
All right, we got maps and modes up.
Karachi, Invasion. Let's start with those first 3 for hardpoint.
Do I read Twitch chat? I read both. I read both chats. Yeah.
Where do you take it?
We got Karachi, Invasion, Sub-Base Karachi, Skid Row gone from Thieves, Terminal gone from Faze, Terminal gone and Search, again, Faze hates it, High Rise gone, Karachi gone, and High Rise from Faze. I don't know why they never show that. Why don't they show the last team's veto? I guess because it's self-explanatory, but for new viewers that don't know the map set,
yeah.
I don't know why they don't show it.
Chat, can we get some W's in every single chat room, please? Boses, Tonys, Abners, YouTube chats. I just want to see a wall of W's. We appreciate you guys tuned in all weekend long. We have 2 more matches left on the weekend, followed by the Breakdown X of the Flank special edition episode.
I'm going with Atlanta Faze. I mean, I picked against them last time.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. I wonder how it's going to go.
I got to pick Atlanta.
There you go.
What, the show?
Yeah.
We'll see.
It's time to find out, though. Can
Methods never checks his chat. I'm staring at my chat.
Let's find out as we set it over. We got
Yo, Zin, what sauce with my mozzarella sticks?
Get it, Pat.
Option.
That's that boy, Pat. Okay, Mush, I appreciate the 5, but out of all the pros in the league, whose ego is the most unjust?
What the hell? What are you, Batman?
I think map number 1 is everything.
What the fuck?
When it comes to LAT.
Yeah, trying to find a pro to deal with.
Their last matchup versus Seattle.
We will not be answering that.
The Green Arrow?
I don't even know how to answer that. I don't even know.
Oliver Queen? Who is the most unjust pro? I will deal with him.
who will be able to capitalize on it. But they lost a very close game. For this such a young team going up against this powerhouse roster,
like I'm seeing people that they're naming, and these people don't even have egos.
And I think if they can take this map number 1, then we're truly going to have a series on our hand.
I like the call.
I mean, Scrap definitely has an ego, but his is kind of.
He's good. He plays the role.
He's good.
Scrap's actually a cool kid.
Yeah, good kid.
He just acts like a dick in that clip.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
He's in his like WWE little era.
Just imagine Conor McGregor. That's what he's trying to do. He'll do fucking nothing. I'm just gonna be a fucking prick. People love that shit.
The difference is McGregor can knock your head off your body. I'd fold Scrap like a lawn chair.
All
know what I'm saying?
So this is leading to some good
and if I didn't, here comes Mark.
It's the big show. Here we go. Thieves in P1 early.
Through Chicken Coop, trying to work his way to a different angle to try to take him off of this P1 time while his teammates are trying to flip those
Afro.
Spawns, but LA keeping the
and you
kills
see Faze, they're hitting that hard rotation towards P2. Hard.
HP, but off the rotation, it's going to be Atlanta Faze fully set up in towards this Cafe Hill.
Big ask here for the Thieves in terms of getting the early break. Atlanta mostly just bunker down inside the hard point at the moment.
Still good time
really
for
kind
Thieves.
Of floating outside the
Let's see how they break this shit. Oh, they find a blood on a Beezy as well.
So now
see, that's the problem. Like with this game, with how early teams rotate, it just gives you like 2 waves before they even like get time. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. They just broke through already.
Combining for 2, but Simp is still alive. And if you've learned anything from their first match,
hits him with the shoot.
May be enough.
Hit the back door. Yep, made him tweak.
Around the outside of the hard point. And okay, Simp starting off fireworks again, an opening 3-piece for him in the second hill.
Oh, he just makes plays. He did it in his last series.
Looks like Faze might hit that rotation
overall,
again.
He's continuing in here. He finds 3,
Daniel's
but it doesn't really lead
early
to
on.
a lot of time. LAT, they find that break.
Yeah, I saw some people saying Dan has an ego. Like, what?
Off that early
Dan's one of the nicest kids I've ever met.
This young squad, they're coming out firing.
That kid is just
every single time
I saw him,
he
waves like this.
60 points. This time
like, come on, he don't got an ego.
Every single time I saw him, I ran into him every single time. Oh my God, Zen, you look so handsome today. It's like my grandma. Makes me feel way better looking than I am. You know?
You're saying Dan did that?
Yeah, Zen, you look handsome. Like, thank you, Dan.
Didn't find a second of time on P3, although to be told.
All right, 4v4 setup here. Number 7 is pushed out hella far. That's Simp the Pimp.
Now that their shoes on the
my grandma acts like I'm Channing Tatum.
And that's that's a good heady out of Drawzilla perhaps.
See, this is the way you hold P3. You make a wave of kills. You start pushing out the cuts a little bit. Give yourselves that free wave. And this should be a full 60.
LA might just decide to chalk this one up because you apply that pressure a little bit more, lose a couple gunfights, and then flip those
Thieves
spawns.
just hit the rotation. You lost it. Here they go. Back to Well Hill after this one.
Great shots out of Draza and
like I said, look at this. 20 seconds left. Faze is going to get basically 2 cracks at this before they even start collecting time.
I ordered your merch and some asshole stole it out the package before it was delivered. I'm so pissed I waited 2 months. Really? What are you missing?
Wow, Eagle Eyes. That is very nice. Thank you.
I got you with something for my next drop.
Thank you.
Lots of damage, mostly by the look of it, to a trophy system through the window.
Ooh, good shot,
Joe.
The zapper.
Okay, Joe.
That's a lot of damage, though. Where are those trades?
Yep. He just did a million damage to all 3 players, and yeah, there's
Sniper, welcome back, Legend. Thank you, bro.
Relatively easily. Simp does get the pre-fire down to still keep his life and turn that into 3
Oh,
straight.
Simp is being so annoying down low. Oh my. Yeah, Simp was just going crazy down low.
Confirm the trade, and Atlanta will still hold on to time for now.
That's insane. Because
Afro
Atlanta just bum rushing through that
with
front
the
door,
Astros.
just trading efficiently.
He's playing well right now.
When it came down to Simp having to stay alive for his teammates to get back into the play, he finds 3. It relieves some of that pressure that allows his team to execute the break and take the lead
Joe,
in
I
this
see you,
HP.
kid.
But now it's all about this rotation. You already
Going
have Joe
P5.
in towards back cafe. Alongside Cammy trying to work through that back alley through ticket. LA Thieves, they
These guys are shooting, man.
As well in towards Fountain, but it's all about this rotation. Once again, a tie
Celium
game.
just bounced the stun off of Lubeezy's forehead.
Dude, how does Sim stay alive right there? There's great damage being thrown his way by Afro.
Oh, he's
but
done,
still,
though.
he keeps his life, finds
my
an
gosh.
extra kill, allows an opportunity for 50-50, which you know BZ is going to want to take.
Almost a great
and get right
grenade.
up in your face with. So
Block
Atlanta,
that push.
couple of key moments here in the last 2 hard points. We'll see them in the superiority. Small lead for now, but Still some good control, and Thieves a little bit disjointed at the moment. A split spawn situation kind of has them a bit astray from one another.
Yeah, GM the BDA Twitter, bro.
Will eventually work their way through the trophy system, and it's a 3-for-2 exchange, allowing Thieves to
Chip
get
Skylark
in.
will fall, and Thieves. I mean, this is back and forth.
Yeah, Thieves just
the Red River rivalry going on right now.
That's a good one.
No, we're going back to P1. We didn't have a lot of success, so let's just
this
put
gun
a
is
lot
good.
of pressure into
Great reference, man.
BZ's still here. BZ's able to find 2. Final 14 goes back in favor of Atlanta. They take the lead once again, but if you see the setup from LA, they have top 3. They have top bridge. They also have Fountain, so they are fully ready for this push in towards P1.
And you had Draza still kind of lurking on the outside. Towards the backside.
Ooh.
Coop and a BZ. Oh my goodness.
Afro gets the better of him, though. Last alive simp. He's going for dead. Hold that phone.
Still there if you're LA Thieves because he put a lot of damage into it.
Beeb with a 10 said, Magic Mike Channing Zin.
Thank you.
Lead switched over to the Thieves.
Not even close.
Faze trying to set up their next attempt.
Not even close.
Shots from Celia.
Scump and the Good hoodie. We need you and Bows in one next. Much love from the Good house. Hey, bro, Jace Blues. Appreciate it.
Sure.
Yeah, I need some good stuff.
I
don't have any stuff. I need some stuff.
Not fully committing to trying to break this. Still kind of keeping their back to the second hard point. And that's going to allow Thieves to actually gain some pretty significant time here at the end of 1.
Yeah, and I thought that they were going to have an opportunity to break it once a BZ finds that kill on Joe Deceives towards bridge side.
We love the guys over at Good.
You're able to jump towards top ACs, but LAT, they were clutching up in those gunfights and were once again able to hold a great P1 for a good chunk of time to now put them up by 50. Now it's going to be all about this rotation over towards Cafe. Atlanta Faze look like they have a little bit of breathing room. The spawn's all the way across the map from LA, so can Atlanta
Faze
try
with
to
a
get back into
big
this
hold
game?
here.
Oh, and this setup is allowing a BZ
That
just to
calf
do
got
whatever he
ejected
wants.
from the
He's
game.
gone rogue through
Did
the
he?
old time at
It's
1.
not good. I need him to score.
A couple of extra kills.
Yeah, that's really not.
Which
I
slows
don't. It's
down
really
this
bad.
Thieves
It's really not
approach,
good
but
at all,
there's
is
just
it?
no setup for a break at all right now for LA. Salim up top will continue to make sure that stays the case as he's now on 5 looking for the missile. Thieves, and they may have to chalk this. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna get one look at trying to get through
Thieves.
this hotel, and if it doesn't go all that well,
I agree.
you better be worried
Don't
about
even
this
go for
rotation
this
back
shit.
over
Where are
to
those
3.
spawns
you gotta
coming in?
give this up. Cammy's already back.
Okay, they don't flip.
He will have Ghosty spawning nearby, but they have to give up a whale
Here we
of
go.
time here just
Great
to keep
shots.
themselves in this game.
That's a
and
cruise
Salim
for
with a big
Celia.
gunfight, though. He's able to earn that cruise missile. It's about to be a tie game.
He tried
Atlanta
fighting
Faze actually
Fred
about
Warner.
To take the lead. Let's step aside and go to a listen it with Atlanta Faze.
Listen.
Wait for me. Yeah, you give me that. Wait for me. Yeah, you give me that. One's in tools, inside tools.
Native, bro.
I choose you.
One shot. Hey, I'm looking red. I'm one shot. Stun mid. One's tools too.
I'm kind of help you guys. Come back at tools out. Come back at tools.
Back door, MC.
Back door, yeah.
HP dead. Back door. Hit him one shot.
Back door, one
Ooh.
shot. Back door. Oh, another one back. Dan hitting hill.
Hill.
Wow.
Hill. He's in time. He might not have a trophy.
I don't see him.
Hey, I'm gonna play this. You can stay out left. Hey, you wanna go mid in?
Yeah, I'm down. I'm team Modius. Fuck.
Yeah.
Afro on the dumpster weak. He's challenging off old Dan. Dan,
Hey, time.
I got Afro on dumpster. I'm challenging. Hands on old and one's back right.
Back right.
Oh, that. I'm rotating. I'm going. I'm spawning ATS, okay?
Yeah. Listen, I'm going left. Hold on.
I'm back at. New Joe, dead. I'm just spawning.
Second. Dead.
Nice, missing one.
I have left.
My spawner right now. I down. Spawning marker. Maybe parking or.
Top side, back to my. I'm dead. Listen, one low shop. Maybe 2 low shop.
I'm pitching your beat today.
I spawn behind him. One spawn restaurant. Hey, I'm behind him.
Dan's back left.
Weak, back right.
Killed me.
Back right, man. No, we went back left. He's on the white side.
Alright, check that.
I spawned
I spawned that red.
And I shot mid door.
Shut. Spawning the back still.
Cammy to the left of it.
One stop. I got stunned.
He's
just chilling out.
Right here.
I'm still spawning out back left.
Yeah, I'm gonna
picture mid.
Wow.
And Atlanta Faze had great
Thieves.
comms to at least find that break over towards P3. They weren't able
With
to
a
do
great
it in their
hold
very
here,
first
winning some
matchup,
big
but
fights.
With all that comms that was happening, the chaos that was
25-point lead.
brewing, Thieves have been able to handle every single ounce of
But
it.
the tiny
Even with
tears
the spawns going
say
all
fuck that
scattered
shit.
around the map, they were able to find all the kills and now put themselves up by a nice little 20-point lead.
Still framing up to be a hot ending here as Faze will still break past the double century mark. Good 1v1 win for the scrap. As Simple keep his life, it actually forces Joe to kind of collect the kill,
game.
and that
Back
will
and forth
again
we go.
kind
This
of
has been
keep
a
Thieves a
great
bit at
hard
bay
point
from
to
getting
watch
over to
thus
hotel
far.
quickly. Draza playing backside P2. Head seat. Gammy has to force the gunfight.
Big
win. Down. Now there's numbers for
No
Thieves.
snakes out of draws.
Celium up top on vending only gets one, and there's the break. A chance for Thieves to win the game here.
And
I can't believe the GA of Snake is
They're
actually.
so far away from
I
this
respect
hill.
it. It's actually
you have
working.
To invest your tax. You
People
have
are
to
not
throw everything
snaking.
you can to try to get on in. Sim starts it off with that first kill. Just to have Ghosty in a great position.
Thank you,
to watch
Riley.
everybody on the jump out.
Riley threw up the Eagles game for us. What a fucking
and
beast.
all of Atlanta Faze just bum rush through the door, find every single kill in the feed, and they're going to be able to take the lead right on back. This is going to be a photo finish, Alan.
Decision time right here for Thieves. How hard do you want to make life for Atlanta Faze on the exit from this fifth hill?
We're going to see another
versus
P1.
setting
Can they
yourself
hold?
up convincingly around
Even
P1?
stats throughout the entire
The
lobby.
option will
Only
be the
player really
latter.
struggling with
Lots
that,
of
bro.
control towards the top side of those top buildings, and in particular, over the top of rubble. 239, 228. Thieves will get into the hard point immediately, but the kills just simply are not there. Abi's able to just dive right in, almost finds a second. Ghosty able to take down two as the cruise missile gets called in, but Simp the last one left alive.
GG.
Who's gonna be able to challenge? Thieves have to go. Cuts from both sides. BZ picks
Faze
up
get it
one.
done.
Now it's just down to can anyone touch.
It's an all-out bang out, and Faze get it done. Wow, what a map. Damn.
Oh, it was back and forth.
What a map there.
That was a good map.
Critical and a couple of breaks get them through map one.
All right.
What was their score line?
Faze clutch up in the end. GG.
Was it like 250 to 238? Or 250
Well fought by both teams.
That's insane. They almost did the same exact thing on this
1-0
map right
Faze.
here versus LA, but they were able to clutch up on the very end. 250
Looking at the scoreboard, Abizi 23 and 18.
It was such a back and forth game.
Even hill time across the board. Draws leading damage. Ghosty on this other side leading damage. That's that boy Daniel.
There you go, Daniel.
Probably walk away with the W, but
Damn, Daniel.
already played Karachi Hardpoint as a team. They knew where they needed to make adjustments.
After this map too, we will be doing a giveaway, folks.
Back at it again with the white. When it came down to it the most, the one break that they needed in towards ticket, they find all the kills at the right time.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Hey, if you're watching the YouTube stream, why not drop a like?
Please. Would appreciate it.
Please.
It's the right thing to do, chat. It's the right thing to do.
Please. Wait, I wasn't watching. Oh, it's Sooth. Bro, this game is comedy.
That was Celium screaming, no!
Was that Cel?
Yeah. There are some hilarious GTA clips that exist, man.
Dude, the one where I'm running away from everyone. Oh, man. I don't think I've laughed that hard on a video game in a long time.
If any of you guys were tuned in live to when GTA was popping and we were on every night, oh, man. That was the time of my life. Fat Tony owned the police.
Oh, my gosh. Is this going to be the first score of the Vikings-Raiders? It will.
It's the fourth quarter, 2 minutes left, and the first score is a field goal? What an awful game of football.
What a shitty fucking game.
I would be so mad if I paid to attend that.
What a shit game.
Damn.
I mean, if you like defense, you like it.
In case you guys didn't hear it earlier, me, Scump, Bose, Lakers, Mavs, Tuesday night. Courtesy of Grant Williams.
Are we doing dinner again after?
I have no idea.
That would be nice. Is it too early to circle back on my tweet a few weeks ago asking for a nub? They are trolling, but they are playing well versus a top 4 team. They just can't close. Let's not act like NYSL is taking them as serious as a top team, Chris, laughing my ass off. Fools got 2v4'd. They're shit.
The hell?
Oh, wow.
Wait, the Bills-Kansas City game's nuts, is it?
Wow. I mean, well said by Sib. Fools got 2v4'd. They're shit. Wow. Yeah, Paco was having some controller issues.
Damn, Chiefs-Bills 17-17.
Fragrant with the 5 super chat. Zin low-key looking like Clooney today.
Thank you, man.
Parentheses, poopy pants aside.
Thanks.
They're loving that.
They are. All right, guys, we got Faze S&D. I can only imagine Tupac right now. Hey, yo, fellas, that's a big map 1 clutch up. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, we're putting the blender a bit, but you boys got it done like usual. On this search reel, then use that smoke grenade. Simp, you hit that mid lane, right? Selling him in the back, watching over you. Drives, you do your thing right side of the map. and then Tyler, you do whatever you want. So you fill out the game, you throw those shoulders, you hit whatever lane you want.
Dude, the face you make is just so stupid while you're doing it.
Thank you.
It's so stupid. 600 people dropped a like on YouTube when we asked.
Thank you. Me too. Like it. Like it, love it, enjoy it.
Comes out on top in every single engagement.
All right, here we go. We got some invasion, search, and destroy. We've got an invasion. If you don't like the map, you're not a happy camper right now.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Let's ride. I think they won. I think they're beating the Chargers right now.
Really?
Yeah, I think the Broncos actually went on an impressive little streak at the end of the year.
Hard agree with it.
Are the Broncos in wild card contention? They have to be, right?
Oh, Joe Thieves just
they're about to be 7-6.
What the hell?
Daniel Ghosty almost gets caught.
Next giveaway is after this map, guys. You do not want to go anywhere.
Cover him, but a significant lack of information on who was here, I think, is probably the biggest question mark here now for Thieves.
Yeah, I got to pee as well. I'll be right back.
Because usually on this map, you try to play off that cross, but so many teams have just been crossing back. So you want to play in a default setup, and it's usually around holding down courtyard, having one player over towards B, saving your attacks for the retake. But it's going to be Afro
Look at that picture, dude. He's a shapeshifter, isn't he? It looks like Bubbles there.
First Blood King, and then it leads to Cammy, finding a second.
Is that Scump or Bubbles?
Tough situation here for Faze. Not a lot of utility left to play with. Just got to do this the old-fashioned way. Solium kicks us off for an opener. Now to a 2v3.
2v3. 1v3, unless Solium can just
Afro takes him in the pistol fight,
make magic happen. It's done.
And Afro will find him just over the top of the door frame. So good opening defense here for Thieves. Looked a little mixy for a moment there. Ghosty was in trouble, but everything works out just fine.
Yeah, I got a little scary when Simp was able to just push right out of Cafe, right through the door. Like, you did not lose sight of him once. He was just running at you at the tank. This is good work right there from LA.
Kind of want to see Faze
to hold down those power positions, find the first blood from Joe Deceased onto a Beezy. And then everything else after that was just a chain reaction.
So I could wake up a bit. Yeah, chat. Trying to maintain the energy, but bro, I went to sleep so late last night. I kind of fucked him. I shot myself in the foot.
Becoming very popular, especially after, well, we watched the Search and Destroy. Got Clay off of the get-go.
Well, I'm pretty sure when the boys get on now.
Right in towards A.
Incredible stun. Afro finds 2, 4v2. Faze should go down 2-0 here.
To take full control of the defensive side of the map. Simp is trying to hold on. And you would think that with that little bit of presence learned about Celium's position, that this should lead to a plant, but they're still waiting to see if they can catch Simp out on the flank.
Yeah, they just don't want that guy to make a play. They know that one player is A Street, and Simp is slowly working this flank. Can we try to find a timing? But no, they're just going to commit towards a bomb plant. Now it's going to be a 3v2. Left up to Simp and Celium to try to complete this retake. And everyone's just stacked in towards the cafe, having a nice little coffee and a bagel, probably, Alan.
I would assume. Play the numbers. Don't get pieced.
Damn.
Step one down.
Steve's looking great in Search so far this map.
Gets one for free. Still has the smoke. And he's got both weapons, but the quick chow comes out and the trade is in. Enough for Thieves to, again, look pretty solid here in the opener. Can't lie. I love the idea of that opening offense. Just get aggressive. Throw all your utility into that back freezer and just hit it with 3 members. End up finding a 2-piece.
That's another tone-setting round right there, Alan. From the Thieves, they know that trophy system is still probably a not earned on the side.
Surprise, Thieves are up 2-0 in the Search. I mean, it's only 2-0,
but we're not going to put that pressure over towards B. Right now,
I mean, dude, all these games have been way closer than I thought. The Raven series was incredible. The second series between LAG and New York was actually incredible.
So what else can LAG
and so far, I mean, map 1 was a banger.
In their back pocket, how do Atlanta Faze try to attack?
Cheeky angles here. You got Cammy watching the long side of the lane. Afro just off to the side. And he has had an absolute
Faze looking like they're opting to bring that bomb towards B. It's a double stack for Thieves, but look at number 7. That's Ghosty.
Ghosty responsible for mid-map.
Sorry, number 1.
Well, he saw a couple, but gets punished for
balls.
Maybe over-peaking. Beezy with the first. Cammy able to help.
Thieves still have 2 on B, so it's going to be a 2v2 fight here if Faze choose to advance.
We still have a lot of information that the pressure's potentially coming over towards B side
2
as well.
might sell, and they might be able to rotate this back.
You think?
Potential Ollie fight going on.
Yeah, 2v3. I think Faze might
just go B. Yeah, just pounce B if you can.
Yeah, they're gonna advance towards B, or they're gonna hit dark cut to A.
But I like what A2, but he knows they're gonna. Oh man,
that's the round. Faze first round of the board and search.
I love that. I love how 8 played that round, chat. He literally knew like the chances of the guy middle rotating back. Well, he should be red. He knew that. But he just said, "Fuck it, let me wait."
Like Trip Skylark for real. Look at his hair. My shiny teeth and me.
Just came down to a Beezy finding that first kill onto Ghosty. Then you force the players on LA to reposition a little bit, have a little bit more assistance over towards B, and then once they take down Cammy, just both isolating those individuals on the opposite side. Eventually leads to a round win for Atlanta Faze, but back on the defense they go. A couple crossfire shots coming in from Beezy, able to get him one shot. The opponent is able to stay alive, and back to the default setup we go. One player just watching us cross over towards B, everyone else stacking towards A.
This is an interesting setup though for Faze. It's particular over towards
the
their
main
B
fridge.
defense. Cell watching D.
What do you mean, what fridge? There's only 3 of them.
Gonna play around buildings because this cruise missile does get called in.
Kid just plays dumb sometimes.
No one out and
Him.
able
What
to be
fridge?
converted on, but it does at least open
They're all
space
next to each
towards
other.
construction. Now, how do you retake this if you're Faze? Do you play off the cut? Do you take a long flank around the back? Maybe a little bit of both? Bomb planted.
Alright, can Faze what the hell?
Two members for
Does Saeem have a wallbang spot for bomb?
I'll be putting that in my back pocket.
And Faze has not found an entry anywhere yet, trying to force it from the front.
Alright, Thieves will win this round. 3-1 LA Thieves.
Also watched perfectly. A flawless round for Thieves.
That's just too easy of a round right there. 4 up, 4 down for LA. They invest that cruise missile. You get them to back down from that B site. You know that site is clear. Let's just work the bomb plant, and then beautiful tack usage.
Is it just me or is this match not that interesting like the first two? I mean, first map was incredible.
If MC was going to do this in the very second matchup of the entire season, hit me with an angle I've never even seen before, that would have threw me off guard. But
you can never count Faze out in search.
Make that one look easy. Afro, 8-1.
The Thieves are playing really, really coordinated so far in search. Like that one offense where they hit that stun, Afro finds that 2-piece. Like they have a good game plan for invasion.
No opportunity to even shoot back. So quick first blood here for Faze. Still eyes at A. Afro on the cross. Sees the trophy down. Smoke will, for the moment, kind of encompass this cross, but the Semtex actually kind of pushes Simp off for a moment. Ghosty tried to follow up to catch the bomb being planted. Doesn't work out.
Ooh, I like this.
And now the circumstances
if
become a little bit more
time
dire.
from draws.
3v2. Cammy, deep off the flank, evens the numbers. Simp gets the bomb planted, though. And this post plant will play on the A Street side. This is going to be a tall ask for Thieves to try to retake from here.
I wasn't in the mood to eat.
Tall task indeed, my friend, but they do have somewhat bomb site control. Can they find a timing? Nope, it's just Simp. He turns the corner right through courtyard. Doesn't let anything fishy happen. He has that SMG, so he's going to apply that pressure while Salim is looking over him. And he's able to find the final 2 kills on the round.
Ah, my bad, ladies and gentlemen.
That first blood
I had to go get myself a water in there in fucking Narnia.
They've led to 3 wins.
There's that boy AJ Brown.
What I miss?
So far, it's been a battle of the first blood.
Yeah, he's going for 150 tonight. 2 touchdowns.
At least this first 2 weeks.
Probably.
When we eventually get like
what I missed? 3-2. Okay, sure. Afro 8-2. Sure.
Really lead towards win condition in the rounds.
How was it? How was it? Enjoyment?
Yes.
Especially with the maps that we had, because some of these
Thieves looking pretty convincing. Faze won the last round.
I was playing these maps
pretty
12
back
years
and forth.
ago, and whenever you got first blooded on maps like this, it's usually
Congrats
very
on 100K.
difficult
Thank
to
you,
win
Chad.
the round
Appreciate
either
you, brother.
on defense or offense. So
welcome back. Thanks. Thanks, Sonny.
Right here.
Appreciate it.
But still in the 4v4.
Sonny, a Bronx Tale. What a movie.
Cammy to get some information. You also get that information from
Ride with a 5 said Zinni's looking trim.
Thank you, brother.
You see the rest of his teammates,
Appreciate
they're
you.
just all working up that A site.
Love it.
Cammy's just holding 2 players at bay here.
Love it. Great
Abizi, do they check it? Number 5's looking over it, though. A little diversion, perhaps?
Abizi with numbers over here.
The pimp finds Cammy.
Told Cammy still drops.
Ooh,
with an MCW
wait.
Almost gets out of dodge. Ghosty would have been there to pick up. Celia
from mid-tank with a sub, he just zapped his shit.
Fully, but Draza makes good on the damage, and now we're into the 2v2. Afro off the regen.
Oh my gosh, yo, he's making plays.
Around the backside of Atlanta, but Cell is stuck in the corner, is watching it. Oh my. Leaves it all down to Joey D. Can he find a way to work his way over? No, not going to happen. Trying to play to kind of cross things up in Atlanta Faze, not to be fooled. Make a good
you gotta
move
have you
to
hold
kind
your
of
lead when
collect
you got
themselves
it.
after initially what looked to be great intel from Cammy on where exactly
Niners are
Simp and
taking
Sully
the
were
number
playing
1
map.
spot from the Eagles.
LAT,
Oh, you
they
mean
were
the frauds?
set up. You had Cammy holding
The
2 players
fraudulents?
at bay over towards broken side. And then you also had 3 players working up the A street, but you see it.
Damn, that's
all
crazy. I
collapse.
sit down,
Cammy
Faze
gets
starts
soloed
winning
out by
rounds.
Simp. Once he drops, a smoke grenade actually bounces off of a sign instead of going up the deep street.
One off a cruise missile is Simp.
Money made.
Atlanta Faze, they just capitalize on everything right there.
Thieves a little aggressive defense here.
Proactive call here.
Number 2 gets into DVD alley, so Joe's probably the first aggressor to make a play.
Is a bit isolated. I think he's very aware that I'm in trouble here. Yeah, good backup.
Yeah,
Whether
number
he knew
2.
it or not, it's the right call. Kind of leaves Ghosty a bit
He's
isolated.
He's laying in wait. He's just waiting for an opportunity. Number 1, backing all the way up.
Put a little bit of pressure on the bottom side of the map. Nearby is Joe Deceives. A little bit of noise from Draza on the opposite side of the
this
map.
is
And here comes the
uncontested.
play for Simp. Smoke is out. Trying to maybe bait out
Ooh,
defensive
that was some
nades,
next
but none
level
actually come
shit.
through here. So
I like that
quick
as well.
rotation
That
from
was some
Faze with
next
that
level
smoke cover.
shit.
Joe Deceives able to find the first. Gets away with his
He
life
got out, bro.
just barely. Faze still on the hunt.
Oh,
And
where
once
the
again,
trade coming?
Gets
Yeah.
caught trying to play through mid-tank. We go
No
3v3
trade.
with 33 in the clock.
And once they find that kill
no,
towards mid-tank,
baby.
it's time to
Can't
put
give
that
that up.
bomb down. They're not going to push up the street. That'll be some insane timing. So it's going to be a 3v2. All left up to Ghosty and Joe Deceives. A big kill will be taken down Simp,
Just
so he doesn't
closing
earn
doors
that cruise
willingly,
missile,
bro.
But he's able to finesse with his life, sets up his duo in a BZ. Now it's a 1v3 for Joe.
Damn, 3 in a row for Faze.
I mean, Simp was less than a bullet. You find that
42-19? Why are they spamming 42-19?
Fucked up.
I love the call from Faze. I don't know, again, if it's fully committed where Simp knows that there was a heavy
13
stack
days
of defense
rest?
towards Thieves on the B side of the map, but they kind of put a little bit of pressure on
Jersey
A. They
Jerry
smoke
rocking
it to cause maybe
BDA
a
on
bit of doubt
Barstool.
for
That's
Thieves,
my
and then they
guy.
re-wrap back over, try
That
to
boy
catch them on
Jersey Jerry.
rotation. It works out pretty nicely.
Yeah, that was perfect play right there from Atlanta Faze. I'm pretty sure it
Or
was Simp
13-day
also
rest.
watching that
13,
crossover
3
towards the
games,
side.
13 days. We're
At
talking
least getting
shit.
some information. Multiple players on this side. Let's slowly work it. Let's try to rotate back. But once they took that mid-tank control with the BZ finding
Dude,
that
so
kill,
why is
it was
everyone
an
acting
easy
like you're
bomb plant,
Niners
which
fans?
led to
You're
an
all
easy
for
round win.
Hawks.
Atlanta Faze back
You're
on
not
top
Niners
4-3
fans.
on
Can't
the
name
defensive
5 players
end.
on the Niners right now. Don't look up Google.
But this time they switched up their defensive setup. Not 3 towards court. We're actually going to have 2 players playing over towards B again.
And BZ is a little bit left
You're
alone
literally
here
just trying to
outside of
piss
Draza
me off.
watching
That's
his
why I don't
right,
let it.
So any contact through this closet would
4-3
have
here
to
for
be,
Faze.
you would assume, a
Thieves
1-for-1
lost 3 in a
at
row.
best for BZ. Thieves taking their time, feeling out the middle of the map with nades. Nothing going to connect though. Is that enough for Thieves to make a commitment call?
Did
And
he
yeah,
see him
looks like
cross?
the smoke will allow them to try to push right in towards mid tank. Cell scouts a little bit of this though. A couple of tags, pushes back Joe. But still, it's really on to a BZ, and there's the contact. Good 1-for-1 battle. Has Afro backside of the doors, and oh my goodness, a BZ just pushes through
He stays up.
So now it's a 4v3 with 22
Next
seconds.
level, use the door
He's
for his
off the
cover.
region.
Poop done.
Ooh.
He's got to try to make this happen, and you're just not going to beat a BZ with a rival in
Well,
hand.
this
And that will likely
is
be the
4
round. Unless
rounds
Candy can
straight
pull
for
something
Faze.
off, but
I sat down and they ripped off 4 in a row.
Yeah,
When they
that's
start playing
insane.
like that,
But it is a hard
right
5-3 curse.
From LA,
Hard
you get the
5-3.
Smoke invested in towards the middle tank.
You're right,
You're
Zen.
thinking since no one's playing on
Hard
that, they're probably
5-3,
playing towards the
real
site,
hard.
But Joe Deceives is not too sharp with those shoulders. He gives the first kill to a BZ, and then you allow a BZ to pick up a rival in a close quarter engagement. Yeah, he's able to find another kill
now.
and eventually shuts down the whole
Hair
push
on your
from
back.
LA, which is now going to put Atlanta
Hair on your
Faze
chest.
at
Hey,
game
that's
point.
hat on your head.
Do have Celium also on a 4 streak, but this time it's going to be 3 players straight up towards B. They're watching
That white
cross
van
as well.
not
They might
claiming
full send
anybody
one.
this round.
Yeah, nades do at least get a little bit of information on a trophy system that's placed over towards
Okay,
B that
Dan,
slows
that's a
things
big
down
pick.
touch. And then how about this
Okay,
play from
Joe
Faze?
Deceives finds another.
Round win.
Through A street. Ghosty gets one of the cross, and then Joe Deceives around the back on the
Your
pitch.
favorite team plays
Takes care of
tomorrow? Who
another,
plays
so that
tomorrow?
was just kind of a where's Waldo for Thieves, trying to find the last couple of players. Simp nowhere to go, and a quick tempo change gets Thieves another round.
That's good right there from LA because you don't allow Atlanta Faze to slowly work you again. You take the back to
The
them.
Giants?
You don't allow them to go towards
Giants,
B side,
Packers,
slowly
and
wrap their way
Titans,
back
Dolphins.
in
Oh, the
towards red.
Dolphins.
No, you apply the
Got these
pressure
2
in
games
towards
now?
Mannequin.
Yeah.
You find the first blood, eventually find the second as well, and then just full on collapse. Simp knew he had no
Do they
chance
got
in
what
that
it takes to
1v4.
bring this
He
to a
usually
round
tries to
11,
clutch it,
folks?
but 1v4 on that situation, in that position, yeah, I'll just jump out. We'll take the round loss.
Yo, Mark.
Yodi.
Someone just asked if you'd ever do a video with Eric Kahn.
Yeah, we did the Optic podcast. We did the Pipe Park podcast, but I definitely would do one with me and him for sure, for sure. That's my guy right there.
Oh, no, Abeezy. Abeezy finds blood. No.
To work his way over, but once more,
No,
it's falling apart for the Thieves.
If I smoked and did a podcast, I'd go viral for being a weirdo. I'd just be talking to the wall and shit.
Still finds a lot of them, but
GG.
Phase 2-0.
Yeah.
Thieves are right there. All these series are close today. All these maps are close.
They're all close, man. I feel like it's the game.
Yeah.
I feel like the game just. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of close series all year long, which obviously, but more than last year.
Yeah.
Like in terms of maps. Because the hard points, they don't really let you get blown out unless you just fucking toss. But we got 2-0. 10 from Afro. He's fighting. On the other side of Faze, everyone contributed.
At least these 3 core players have been formed.
The trio doing their fucking thing. And it's giveaway time, folks. You bet your sweet ass it's giveaway time. Are we doing it on Twitch or YouTube?
Yeah, you pick.
You pick.
He turned it around with that MCW in hand. Him and Sid, the dynamic duo. We know what they're about. That tiny terror squad always causes havoc in Search and Destroy specifically. But eventually it leads to Atlanta Faze winning the Search and Destroy. And now they're going into an invasion
They're not going to like that.
We'll save the stuff for the Optic match on YouTube.
All right, this is for our Twitch viewers. We're giving away a Razer Basilisk X Hyperspeed mouse. Ladies and gentlemen, this is only Twitch eligible people. Only people on Twitch are eligible. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
OPTIC, capital O, capital T in the chat. I'm seeing some Linnies, but think about it this way. Twitch for this one, and then a Scuff given away during the Optic series on YouTube.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I set you up for that one.
Yeah, you did set me up.
Someone's got to be the bad guy.
Why'd you make it me?
I'd rather it you than me.
Make it Mark for once. Make it.
We should make it Mark because they're not gonna get mad at Mark.
They're not. They'll get fucking pissed at me.
Oh yeah.
They love it.
Bang 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 bang.
If you got a Twitch Prime, I would make sure to check that out as well. It's free, and it might grant you double luck.
Yes, it might.
If you're lucky.
And I'm not talking lucky on Miami. That's not who I'm talking about. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everybody showing love to both platforms again.
Capital O, capital T in the chat.
Spell it right, baby.
Yes.
Pulling yourself a nice mouse.
What do we think of those first 2 maps, gentlemen?
They were close.
They were close.
They were entertaining.
These are playing good.
Faze winning
Can't
by
knock
just
them.
a hair on your chinny chin chin.
Yeah. Yeah, they get it done, man.
Hey, burnt with a prime. Thank you.
LAT called the 3-0. We got an invasion control coming up next. I feel like Faze is on point today.
Yep.
Faze looking good. A little shaky against Boston. A 3-0 versus Thieves. A pretty tough start of the year schedule for Faze as well. I mean, Boston, Thieves, definitely tough. We also have a pretty tough one as well, in my opinion. We got New York and then Minnesota. First Blood win percentage is currently at 80% compared to 72% in each of the last 3 years in MW2, Vanguard, and Cold War. It makes a lot of sense, man. With the increased health, you get blood. It just makes it a lot easier to work the map without giving them a free pick. Like you could shoulder more without being a guaranteed kill. It makes a whole lot of fucking sense. You can just make better teamwork plays with more HP. The Cold War one is actually interesting because Cold War was 150 as well. But you know what I'm saying. Code word Optic, Twitch only. Good luck, folks. Giving away a mouse. Hyperspeed.
Good luck, everybody. I got 5 on it.
And I'm not going to lie. A Faze 3-0 here would be beautiful. I mean, we're already missing the game. The game's in an hour. We're already missing a large portion of the game.
This one goes quick.
If we get back-to-back 3-0s, we might be in a decent spot. But right now, we are missing pretty much
that
the
shit
whole
really
game.
hit you instantly, low key.
Yes, sir.
That shit crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you want to go viral? Yeah, my money different.
Oh, you wanna go viral? Yeah, my money different when I'm in the club, throw it up in the spiral. This shit's been like a cycle. Young boys gon' settle for less. Fuck a bitch, yeah, I'm breaking the check. Fuck a sweater, yeah, I'm doing the vest. Fuck a Gucci, yeah, I'm doing the text. Yeah, I flow through the back street. Yeah, I'm in an Uber. I slide with a cougar. On Tinder, she match me.
A cougar.
I ball like an athlete. Her son is the same age. He getting paid minimum wage.
Ray
Son is the same age. That's fucking bizarre. That's fucking bizarre.
Playing games with this shit made me
Search and destroy. I destroyed a new bitch.
Airbnb, she can't come to the crib. I know she upset, man. It is what it is. Oh, you wanna go viral? Yeah,
someone just said that I'm smoking backwards.
Ooh. You caught my attention.
I'd be like this. I wouldn't be saying anything.
I was a Swisher guy.
I wouldn't be saying a word to you folks. Can't lie to you.
Now I'm mad.
A what?
Now I'm mad.
Really?
Yeah.
Those grape Swishers.
Woo! Yeah, you're
Hey, Krausers real quick.
See, that's the thing. I just don't believe you because I've never saw you participate. So
yeah,
it's
bro.
like,
Yes, you have.
20 seconds left on the giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Get in that shit right now. Get in that shit right now. Get in there. We're about to watch an Invasion Control. Everybody get your sleeping masks out.
Wait, yo, yeah, Mark, you need to make a song for the Optic intro. That'd be so hard. If Optic walked out to RNL Bose.
That would actually be fun.
Fuck yeah, I'd be down. Let's line it up.
Has to be like hype, like fire. Like fucking like.
What are you saying? The rest of it's not?
No, but like bass, like type like. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? Like
we could work it. We could work
produced
something.
and produced by Mark and rap by Mark.
Produced and performed.
Riley, go ahead and run that shit. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again to everybody showing love on both platforms. Mad love for you. And we've got Mario Stare following since 2017.
There you go, Mario.
Not a subscriber, so I don't want to hear rigged at all. Congratulations. Make sure your messages are open so we can reach out to you. Congrats. And hopefully this mouse finds you well. But we got ourselves a map 3 coming up here. Invasion Control. What are we thinking here? I'm thinking 3-0.
So far, this game has shown us, and that allows Atlanta Faze to now put themselves.
I'm also thinking 3-0. But to be fair, it is Invasion Control, and I feel like anybody can win this map. Not to say like Thieves can't win. You know what I mean? Like I just don't think Invasion Control. I actually don't know. You get a couple nice holds on defense. You secure defense round 5. Thieves opting to go for A first. I like this play. I feel like your best chance of getting A is in the beginning like this with a hard A break.
Don't do that.
At least somewhat restrained in terms of how many members of the Thieves could get to A, but end all be all is Thieves.
Killy said, "That's what I'm talking about. Money B. Shit's dope. Keep it up, kid."
Appreciate you, Killy. You're a real one, baby.
With a bit more resistance, though. Only a
And
little
that
bit of
is
progress
four
at A gets
fucking
earned. Off the respawn, Thieves will find themselves spawning very close over towards B, and Simp can't quite catch the timing to stop this. So 59 seconds is where the clock will stop. Couple members on, but Day takes both off. And that really resets things for Thieves pretty completely.
Yeah, there's just no trophies yet in the game, so the nades are going to be very impactful over towards this B point. Only 47 seconds left. LA, they're able to stop the time for now. You also have Selim. He usually works up that left street shot up to the spawn trap, but he actually rotates back towards his teammates to try to help take him off of this B point. First segment already going to be done.
Yeah,
kid's a prick, dude.
That's so annoying. The fuck you? Like, what are you supposed to do?
I'm so jealous at his patience because I would have never done that.
You've never done that?
I would have been looking for that fucker.
You're sliding at him or something?
Ooh, MC on a 5, one off that cruise.
I mean, if he wins that versus Cammy, just toss the PC out the window. That'd be unreal.
Yeah, Sell, one off of that cruise.
Still keeps things in contest. Lies becoming a bit of an issue here, though. Same could be said about the clock. 30 seconds to play.
He's just doing damage right now.
Still down a hand.
Damn! Cruise missile for MC.
Does eventually collect the 6th kill for the Cruise. Abizi following up, and it looks like Faze are just going to
MC's going fucking crazy
and make sure this round stops here. Something to be said about that, though, as well, Ghosty
16 v 11. Faze trying to put him in a bit of a trap. Look at him pushing up this far left Humvee street. He has all the left street. He has mid court cross from the spawn. So Faze with a good setup here.
Back pocket of Celium. You have the map control with Simp all the way pushed up towards the left.
Yeah, look at number 7, bro. Number 7 is absolutely in cheeks at the moment.
They're doing
Holy
a great job of doing so. Has Celium and Draza combined for 2.
Bro, that goddamn ruckus. That goddamn ruckus.
do
right?
not want to rotate back
Tone
and
it
try
down
to
with
find
all
out
that
Simp, but
damn
it's
ruckus
actually
watch
gonna be
party
two
live.
players
Process.
trying to locate where he is, trying to find a different angle to take him down.
Yeah, it's kind of playing the war on two fronts here, though. Thieves kind of sending a couple of members
You're
on
not
the
the
flank.
brightest. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Two members reserved.
Yeah, at least I'm not a tool.
You're
a rusty
Ghosty
I'm no
does
tool.
win a
You're a
1v1,
tool.
but can't really do much else before the regen has to come through. Simp eventually gets
I'm a
taken out of
douchebag,
position,
but I'm no
the
prick.
damage has been dealt. 4 lives left here for Thieves.
Know what I mean?
30
I'm
seconds
no
on the
asshole,
clock.
but I am a
And after a
scumbag.
very heavy scuffle over towards the B zone, Faze will likely determine the outcome of this round. Although, don't
Vikings
hold
won
that
3-0.
yet.
What
Still
an
a chance
exhilarating
maybe for
game.
Ghosty to get in and stall this a little while longer, but for him to go 1v9 and capture,
Yeah, peace.
yeah, that would be
All right,
pretty
3
unreal
ticks.
and not
3
gonna work
ticks
out. Faze
for the
comfortable in the
Thieves.
first defense.
Faze shut that
Faze
shit
shut
down.
that first push over towards A, even though they give up B.
Daniel with the 5. Ordered your new scuff design and use your code.
And they just completely
Still the best to do it. Yo, thank you very much, Daniel.
You saw at the very
Fucking
end right
beast.
there with
Appreciate
Ghosty
you.
finding those couple of kills. He also was able to pick up a cruise missile as well, so that could be crucial going into the later half.
Mikey with a 10 said money butter on the
now
boys
for
intro
Atlanta
would be
Faze
insane.
to
Yo,
see
we
if
actually
they can
gotta
make the
We gotta line
adjustments
it
on
up.
their
We gotta
attacking
line- we
rounds.
gotta-
We gotta figure that out
Apply pressure
ASAP.
early on
Phase
over towards A.
1-0.
Time's winding
Thieves
down.
have
Think
defense
about
now,
that
and
beat
Ghosty
point,
has
get
that cruise
one out
missile.
the way, and just hold down this A street to not allow their teammates to get pinched.
Yeah,
Still a
Faze kind
chance,
of
though, for
spreading the
Sutton
map.
to watch this rotation from these defenders at A. All of it funneled right towards Draza's
Look at number
direction as
5.
Afro
Is
just
that
waits to see
Draws
if he can
jumping
get any
across the
contact.
doorway and
Over
Abizi
the
just
top of the B
flanks him?
zone.
Look at
Problem
that
here is a
mini-map,
couple of
man.
kills
That's
may
just-
allow actually Faze
You didn't even
to
see the
give up
POV.
on B,
I
and
think
that's
that was a
when
B
you
fake.
rotate in. Yeah,
That was a
it's just
fake.
essentially
I
kind of
think
a
one of the
bait and
Faze
switch, right?
players
I mean, it's
instantly
just,
hop
hey,
B
look at me, I'm on the B
just to
zone,
make it
but
seem
all
like,
the
okay,
action is
we're
actually geared
showing
towards
presence
the
B,
map,
and
quickly
then the
getting
3
on
players
towards
of
the A
Faze hit out
point.
A.
First tick of progress locked. Second potentially on the
Sorry,
way as
chat.
there's
I
still
don't got a
2
battery
members
today.
in the form of Draza and Celium. Simp.
Oh,
still
hell
trying to
no.
help
They
out
about
to
to
the
just
middle
get
of
A
the
off
map.
the
Ghosty
fucking
tagged the
ripski?
touch, held a
That's
bit
GG if they
longer.
do.
Third
Mark,
tick
where you
being
going?
worked on.
Bathroom.
Thieves would have to try to go right now if they want to stop it, and no, not quite able to get there in time.
Yeah,
and
that's
we
a
have
quick
whopping
8-point right there.
12 seconds on the clock with a life lead here for Faze.
Every time someone gets up, where you
That was
going?
just such a perfect rotation from
piss patrol.
Atlanta. They did not put early pressure on towards A, but their main game plan was we're going to A
All
right
right,
off.
Faze
It
oh
might be
man, this is
15 to
just
20
they're
seconds delayed,
globetrotting.
but we get these kills.
Faze gets A early on. I mean, B is the easier point to capture.
And now they're
I mean, that's
easily
the round,
rotating
right?
over towards B. They probably don't even have to invest a cruise missile as multiple players are already on this point.
That should be the round.
And this is just a picture-perfect round so far out of Atlanta. 24 to 17 and
Here
lives
comes the
remaining.
cruise.
Ghosty, we gotta invest this cruise.
Never mind.
Doesn't
They buy
connect
some
onto
time
anything,
here.
but at least gets one more member
I gotta
off
stop
the
doing
zone
that.
for
I
a
always
touch.
call the round early.
Still
in,
Faze with all 4 members still surrounding the B point.
I always call the
Thieves
round
still
early
trying to
in
find a way to
control.
re-break this in. Joe wants to try to find Simp and Will at low HP, but the second tick of progress is already being worked on. And with this, even secured, but no. Good kills come through at the nick of time, and that will be enough for Thieves to try to push through this zone and hopefully get some depletion done, unless Stellium can continue to finesse, which for a moment you thought he might. Cammy follows up with an easy double, and that will be enough for Faze to get pushed off and Thieves to regain some control at B.
And if I'm Atlanta Faze, this
All right,
is
hold
potentially
on,
a round
Thieves.
where I'm
They have some
deciding to
control
invest
here.
that cruise missile. We walk away with this attacking
Custard
round.
with a
We're
tier
basically
1.
calling
Thank you,
map.
bro.
Yeah. The fact that they all drop at the same time you allow the decap to come in for that second segment. Now the task only gets taller.
Jared with the 5. Would I ever do a video with Eric? No.
Able to cut down 2 with some great shots. Now
Sorry
with
for
only
messing
55 seconds left, Atlanta back to square one. How are we gonna get out?
And a lot of hunt still kind of committed to try to get Afro out of position. Celium doesn't really want to go super far forward.
Can they get this though?
Joe
They got
Deceives
40
trying to play
seconds
over
still.
towards
Oh,
the front side of
the
construction.
hip
A
fire.
little hip fire accuracy comes through with the dead silence being popped for Abizi. Back and forth, pinstripe goes the kill feed. 11 plays 12, 30 seconds on the clock. Thieves still trying to push through this B zone to get their defense set aggressively.
Thieves might have just
But while all
clutched
this
this
is
round
happening,
up.
Celium is in the deep part
Yeah,
of
I
this
thought this
flank.
round looked
He
over,
would
but look at
have
number
to
8 on
find
your
kills,
minimap.
though,
It's Celium.
immediately.
If he
It
gets
was gonna
another
turn
one, this
into
gets
any
scary for the
possible success
Thieves,
for
because they're just
Faze.
going to stack
First kill
that
comes
shit.
through.
Wait.
Draza off the
Oh.
connector. Looking
Oh
for
my
Joe.
gosh.
Instead
Hurry up,
finds
Sil.
Ghosty.
It's a huge
Turns
kill
Cammy.
treehouse.
Right there to shut down, confirm the trade. Faze still working on all fronts
Still
of
gets
the
it.
map. 8 seconds on the clock. clock. Kills will allow
There we go now.
At 7.3.
Oh my God.
Starts to come through as Cammy commits forward. 2 seconds.
Oh my God. He's one shot up top.
Okay, they can't get on.
Okay,
Oh my God, that got crazy.
They get it done.
Custard, I still want to do Breach too. I still want to see Breach do well.
Appreciate you, Brazzy.
He was in the flank position for about 30 seconds. If he was able to find that second kill, probably without getting stunned there, he's able to maneuver
Yeah,
a little bit faster.
Formal just got here to the
potentially stop
offices.
that
I went over
clock,
there.
but
I saw him when I
if
was
you're
heading over to get
Faze,
some
you find
water. I
yourself
said,
up
hey,
by
come
one
up on the
segment.
watch party
It's a good
anytime.
job to get that 8 point out
Said
of the
no.
way,
He
but
said, I just got
LAT
here, bro.
just too strong on the whole. Cammy clutch kill after
I'm gonna go
clutch
try.
kill.
I'm
He
gonna
ended
go to
up
water when the
ending
series ends. I'm
on
gonna
a
go try
5 streak,
recruiting.
one off of earning that
I think he just
cruise
started a
missile.
stream.
But back
Hop
to the
on,
attack
2
they
minutes.
go. Old
Hop
Block,
on,
Little
2
2
minutes.
minutes.
Optic series.
Double AR set up at range. Cellium push
In
off
return,
that
I'll
back
offer him a
take.
Warzone session with Tony.
Cammy also dealing with some damage.
We got to
He's
get
one
one
off
of
the
the
missile. He
Tuesday
really would
and
love to be
Thursday.
able to earn
we're
this. Find some extra influence.
Tuesday
with
we
the
have
resources.
Lakers
Jonas
game.
finds an
Yeah,
opportunity
we can play
to
during
get
the
through
day.
gas, and that's enough for a
Oh,
double.
no content?
Thieves, not
I
just
have
on
a
the point, they're
podcast,
also
that's it.
controlling mid-map.
All right.
Afro trying to back up to a safer
can get,
spot,
like, a nice
not
little
quite able to do so.
6-hour
Deceives
session.
also taken down, and now it's just
And
the last
Thursday
two
we do,
members
and
from
then Friday
Thieves in
what?
the hard point. Second tick being
I'm still
worked
debating
on.
getting on
Cammy
tomorrow,
not
we'll
able to get his 6th kill, and the
Wait, well, you're taking
retake
Wednesday
is
off?
good for Faze.
Wednesday
Plus,
is
on
the-
transition
okay,
to be, it goes from bad to worse that quickly.
So I won't be taking
It just can't be
Wednesday
that
off,
easy.
but I will be
Like,
doing
when you have
something
two
other
players into
than
the
live
point,
stream.
everyone else
Gotcha.
simply has to watch across, but
And that's 2 dead from
lose those
Beast.
one-on-one gunfights. Everyone drops. You complete at least one segment, but now
And
everyone
that's 3
is
from a Beezy.
trapped
Does he
in
have
towards
4
back
now?
ice cream. You have to commit your push over towards this B point. For the Beezy,
that head
great
glitch was
maneuvering
so
around
annoying to
that
deal
rock.
with.
Is able to just finesse his life. Still dancing in towards top broken. Joe Deceives is trying to find him. Eventually does not lead to the kill.
They're kinda
And
smoking their
Atlanta
shit this
Faze,
round.
Just finessing around with
30
only
seconds
25
left.
seconds left.
Only 1
LAT,
tick.
they got to get a move on it. They got to try to stop this clock.
Now BZ has an opportunity to possibly
Ooh.
earn Christmas of his own, but gets stuck on the staircase, so he gets shut down. 5 life advantage for Faze, but the offensive Thieves have numbers on. Cammy currently the only one in the point, but more that are nearby. Afro will join him. Ghosty also stacking, but Cellium's got an angle here. Takes
Dude,
care
that
of the
fucking
first.
spot,
Every
they just
life
keep
is a
getting
big life here
freebies
for
from up here on that
Thieves.
head glitch.
Even if they were to get the extra 60 seconds, and there you go. Deceives able to find himself a double, and that will likely be enough to confirm this point unless Cell wants to try to commit his life in. And that first kill, he may think about this for a second. Wants to go,
Oh my
but no,
God.
Simp not quite able to get there in time.
They
Exit
do end
kills
up finishing it
largely
off, though.
decent. And we'll have a 6 life
Nasty.
advantage as
Ooh.
Faze rotate once again over towards this A defense.
I mean, what do you do against
Now, if
this?
you are Atlanta, you just got to hold them off right here because you're down by 3 segments. Just in case it does go to that round number 5. You have Draza in this position, watching that the rotation back. Everyone else trying to push through that B street.
Yeah, Faze
Atlanta just
always
have
has someone
everything
here just
cut
being
off.
annoying.
Crossfires galore as a BZ and Cellium already combined for 2.
Yo, Tenacity
Time
with a
is starting to
$20
dwindle
super
down.
chat. Thank you,
BZ
bro.
with another.
A dream is to be as handsome as Zenny when I grow up. So I'll settle for being better at SMG than him.
Right now, dude. 22 and 15.
Keep up the grind and don't challenge me. All right, thank you for the 20, bro.
Wanting every gunfight that
What a
comes his
legend.
way. Backs off. Draza, the more stable defender, over towards A, able to find Afro, who is trying to get his way in.
7 lives
Trades
left.
coming through.
Nobody
and
has
Faze
any map
not
control.
displaced
2
really
actually,
whatsoever, as there's still
2's
an
through, but
opportunity
he's
for
got to do
Cellium
some
make life
crazy
difficult
shit.
off spawn. Abizi just doing what
And
he
he's
does best,
down.
which is
That's
look
the
at all
round.
directions
2-1
at once.
Faze.
Submits
Match
learn.
point.
18 playing up against 3. It was tight, really, until it wasn't. Hard to say, but for Thieves, that opening break.
You're telling me I'll get to see the King at American Airlines Center.
That's how you know
Totally
that
makes
guy's a
up
good
for having
player
to
right
watch
there, Alan, because we
LeBron.
know him as one of the best SMGs to ever touch the game.
That's a
But he
great
can pick
dude.
up
I'm
literally
so
any
excited for
gun
Mavs
and
Lakers.
still put in work with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be lit.
MCW
I
on
can't
full
wait.
display, earned
But
himself a cruise
LeBron
missile.
is fucking
Atlanta
him.
now are up 2-1, but they now have 2 cruise missiles to work with, because keep in mind, Cellium still has his in his back
Wait,
pocket.
we're meeting LeBron?
So if they decide to invest
Hell
in both
no.
on this attacking round,
Well, you
then that
know
could
I know
potentially call a
Torian
game. But if they
Prince.
also find another
On
success,
the Lakers, we gamed Warzone
I would feel
all
like
COVID.
I would feel like such a pussy meeting
So
LeBron.
he gets us the tickets. I try to swindle us next to Bron.
Off the break off. Simple go over towards B. Gain some
Nah, that'd be
attention and
crazy.
then see if Faze find kills at mid-map to rotate back over towards A. And here we go again. Similar setup.
Ooh.
And Simp
I don't
nearly
even
gets the
wanna
turnover
meet
towards
LeBron.
Cammy to double down.
Shut up.
Draza's still
I feel like
able to
such
get
a
entry
pussy.
over towards the A zone.
Hey,
Challenge
LeBron.
is in from Afro though, and that will
That
get him
just
out.
be
Nice to meet
hype,
you.
like,
Continue to tick.
that's
Thieves
LeBron
doing a nice
James.
job so far.
What?
Small life advantage and not giving
That'd
up
be
too much
sick.
map control as the defense tries to get off spawn and get more forward.
I'd be scared to
Yeah,
asking for a picture, but
I wouldn't ask for a picture.
I don't think I would either. I just.
But I tell you, yo, take candid. I'm trying to make them smile.
As soon as I see him walking over, please come
entirety
on,
of the
take
map.
Yeah.
So we complete these 3.
I'm telling the boys, take candid. I'm cracking jokes, trying to make them laugh. One little giggle, I'm posting it.
I made LeBron laugh.
trying to work through the alley. Simp reads the first.
Second tick coming in
But
through
his
on B.
teammates all the way across the map. Selling is able to
Never mind.
continually stop that clock.
I don't think B actually.
And now everyone is
I don't
forced to
think
hit
B
that
gets
rotation.
captured.
Second tick not fully locked, but no one
And there
defensively
it
can
is.
get over to complete it, so Simple
You know,
step
no
in.
lie.
Make sure that second tick comes through. Now it's both points at the same time. Sell on one side,
Here we
Simp
go.
on the
Faze.
other. Single take
Joe
earned
gets
over
off B,
towards A.
alright.
Finally, the retake comes through as Thieves have made the cognitive decision to chalk over B and get this A defense going.
Simp
But
plus
2
9
ticks
right now. I didn't
away
realize he was
from
going
being
crazy.
0-3'd by Faze. Have to have it here.
Oh, he just ran
gotta
it. What
have
the
it.
fuck?
You gotta have it, but Simp is finessing with that dead silence invested. Just trying to find him an opening, trying to find a way in towards the point, and
they're on
LA,
A.
they're just gonna give it right to him. Can his teammates
Man.
find a
Oh
couple
my
kills around the map?
gosh.
Yes, they do. They eliminate that player in the back of their base.
Is that
now
it?
they have
They
the
have the
crosses.
cross.
Watch, this is
That
where you
might
invest
be
the
it.
cruise
Number 1
missiles,
falls,
make
number
it
3
rain,
next
and
up.
put the game to point.
It's Cammy.
Faze
Cammy gets a
Oh,
big 2.
huge 2.
Oh, and then Simp finds 2.
Kill.
Oh, they get in. They get in.
I thought the missile was gonna clip him.
Joe does find the trade. And to
All
be
right, 2
fair, it is
ticks.
only a 2
Wait, hit
life
second
deficit
tick, right,
here
yep.
for Thieves, but
They
there's
need
still
1
a minute
tick, and they got a
28 on the
minute
clock.
25 to do it.
And Faze will have an exit off spawn, so they
Tyler,
can set
welcome
up
back.
this next break
Good luck to
attempt
Prime,
any
thank
way
you.
they see fit. Cammy makes at least another kill come through, so Draza taken out of the picture. Cell still holding on to the missile. What point does he want to use this? He's gonna have to wait a little while longer though, because more kills for Thieves in the middle of the map have pretty much one-dimensionalized how Faze can
they could
approach
just
this
leave
zone.
number 3.
Yeah,
He
they
is
just have to
fucking-
find a couple kills
He's
around the
watching
Yeah,
map
what is he doing?
to eventually
Lock
lead
in.
to a cruise missile coming in, because Simp now also picked one up. I did not see that.
Nobody's hitting
Now
B
they
Street.
still
though.
have 2 to work with. But just a defensive setup right now for LA.
I mean,
is
they
just
gotta
too
know
strong.
something.
All the crosses
Like,
being watched.
you know, they gotta
Can't
know
Maybe
something.
someone will hit a route.
Dark
Yeah,
alley
they
to set
gotta
up a pinch.
Or like blocks to spawn.
Just another angle where he can
Yeah,
help
they
his
gotta know
teammates
something.
give at least some information of where they're trying to plan this attack. Another cruise
Can't
missile
find
is going to
one.
get invested.
Number 6
but
though. Look at
is it
number
gonna be
6.
worth
That's a
anything?
beezy. He's
Oh,
taking
Simp got
a long
Cammy.
route.
Gets one trade at mid-map, a BZ
Oh my
long
God.
Oh my
route
God,
to
where did he kill
station.
Ghosty?
Afro at least gets the kill.
Oh
Joe
no.
Thieves has to do something immaculate
Simple,
though
that's all he
inside the
needed.
zone.
Over Cell.
Gets the
That's
first.
big Cell coming in.
Cell now taking
Big
the
win.
challenge, and Joe puts him out of commission. Second tick is all
Yeah, I
that
mean,
will
that
be
was a
earned here
tough
for
win.
Faze. Ghosty now.
But the thing
supplying
is
some
that
support over the top.
I'm pretty sure Faze locked in
15
defense by
seconds.
getting 5
Faze
picks.
have spent everything trying
And there
to
goes
get
that
this
route.
round 1, and it may end up
So they
with
may lose the
nothing to be
round,
rewarded
but
with it. Still one last
they set
chance.
themselves up,
A
hold
BZ
that
Wait,
phone.
no.
This is not
Can they get a
over.
touch on
Now
time?
it's
Joe Deceives
All right,
doubles
round
up
5.
and
They set
finishes
themselves up.
off the
Defense
play.
wins.
We're going round 5.
And
I
Joe
think
Deceives
Faze have
that made
defense, right?
That entire play happen. That whole round was on Joe Deceives.
Bills up
Even
3,
when Atlanta
Chiefs
Faze invested
marching.
that cruise missile, he was able to slip right on by, win the huge one-on-one in towards
Oh
the 8
my
point, and
God.
stays alive
Nope, there's a flag.
the whole time.
Bring that shit
and ends
back.
on a 5 street.
Bring
the
that
young
shit
man
back.
just made the plays happen to now force
Holding.
this round number 5. But if you are Atlanta Faze, you got the segments done that you needed to
Please be
guarantee
holding.
yourself this defense, and you still have a cruise missile in your back pocket. So
$20
everything right
super
now is
chat
set
from
up for
6.
Atlanta
Scumpy
Faze
is
to
the
close it
GOAT,
out
but
on
you
this
putting
defense,
oysters in B
especially
tier
if
was
they shut down that
catastrophic, and I
aggressive
lost
push
full.
again
Either
from
way,
LA
here's my
towards A.
money. Stay blessed. Hey,
Wait,
bro,
Zen,
thank
that
you.
was a fucking replay, bro.
Same setup.
Oh, was it?
It was a
3 through
replay.
mid.
Oh.
This time it'll be a little bit more delayed though. This is almost taking a page out of Faze's book. Cammy's gonna step on towards
All right, here we
B,
go.
see if maybe he
2-2.
can pull the Faze defense over, but
Can
they're
Faze
not
hold
so
strong on the
quickly fooled by
defensive
this.
side?
Cell and Draza still playing over towards A Street. Kills will come through,
didn't
and now
realize it was
Faze
a replay,
knowing
my
they've
bad.
cleared off the A Street can take their defensive
I'm
focus
not gonna
purely
lie.
over towards B.
Yeah, I mean, look,
I looked
it
over.
looks so
I
real.
While they're trying to
I looked
reinforce
over and I
quickly.
thought that shit
Needs
was
on
happening.
both sides being exchanged. Cammy from inside the point though. Able to
Okay,
allow
hold
not
on.
just a kill, but an
Thieves
extra
getting
member for
B early
Thieves to
on.
stop on, and that's going to be enough for a second tick of progress. Third being worked
Oh, what a
on.
nade.
Kills coming
Wow,
through.
3.
Draws it by himself.
Yeah, Draws
with
is
maybe just a little bit of extra team shots from a
destroying
BZ will
with
clear
these
things
fucking
off,
nades.
and the third tick gets halted.
He's got those nades.
Yeah,
done.
you've been probably must have been tuned in.
Get pushed up and take a little bit more map control. Trying to put LA in this trap towards back ice cream. So they're just slowly working up over towards this B point. They know that they don't have any time to wrap back towards A, because if that gets shut down, that's basically going to be the map. We have to commit over
Daniel
towards
with
B.
the 10. How about
stop
them
the
Cowboys?
clock again. Goes with a
You
huge one-on-one versus Draza.
You can send 10 all day and say Cowboys are the best. I'm telling you.
Salim is finessing.
You can do it all day.
He almost was able to take down 2, but that's going to be B done and dusted. 20-20 in
when
lives
they
remaining.
lose,
A minute 45. Atlanta had to hold on. And they also have a cruise missile in the back pocket just in case it gets a little scary.
Tons of time, tons of lives. You don't have to force something
that
that doesn't look good
Cell.
here if you're
What the
Thieves.
fuck?
And currently, they're just kind of set up right here at Broken.
You just have a
Seeing if
minute
maybe
30
they can catch someone from Faze
to
trying to
capture A
overextend
or
and get aggressive on this pinch.
19
Instead,
kills.
Scammy over the top, finds a BZ for free. And I think he has an idea that Celium's also playing backside gas.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Okay, it's a big win by Cell to release some pressure.
First kill is good.
Oh,
Easy.
no,
Takes down his teammate, but at least collects the
But
kill.
they're in.
Simp calls out the
Dude,
cruise.
Simp almost has 40, bro. He has been talking.
One member in the form of Afro. Ghosty trying to stay alive, but the cruise
The
missile
clear point, no tick
actually
comes
be denied
in.
by Trophy. In the process, though, Afro falls and everything resets.
Go back to Simp's
15
POV.
plays 16.
Yeah, that's just a little bit difficult right
I
there
mean,
for
Celium's
Afro. Not the
32 and
trophy
28
player, so all the
himself,
tanks
man.
coming in, he
32 and
gets soloed
18.
out, and now the time continues to dwindle. Only a minute left. LA have to try
Hold
to
on,
find
no,
a
they
way
got
in.
some kills. Cammy on a
Might have
huge
just done it
pinch
with
here.
Cammy's positioning, slowly working his way up through back gas station.
He's moving too fast for my
Atlanta are
liking.
going to
know
read his
he's here.
position, but once he gets that kill, they now know where he is. Can
Oh
his
my
teammates
God.
try to find anything around the map? No, they do not.
Cam
Cammy's the
lost?
sole man on
Hit him
this
with a
side.
roller.
Studs and nades come in. He gets shut down, and another successful hold right there out of
That
Atlanta.
might do it.
Has to be noted as
He hit
well.
him with a
Johnson had
roller,
huge
chat. You saw that?
1v1 in front of all that play at the entrance of the A control point.
Little roller.
Things could have looked very different for Cammy if he got a little bit of
30
support,
seconds
but
left.
didn't come through. Now time a huge issue.
It's
9
crunch
plays
time.
10. 20 seconds on the clock. It's going to be a full wrap around the back, and you can just take a look at the minimap. Faze are fully prepared for this. Inside
Dude,
of
Cell
buildings,
is
watching
34 and
crosses,
19.
Cell finding a ton of information, and no one can
GG,
confirm a
Faze
kill.
win 3-0.
Afro does get one around
Last
the
ditch
back.
effort.
but he would have to do a
Afro
lot
taken
more than
down. That
and
should
no,
be it. I
Faze
don't even
will
think they can get
not
there.
allow
I'll be
Thieves
right
to
back.
break through the
And
streak.
Simp with a
40.
three-piece to
40
end the
bomb.
game. I think Simp just dropped 40.
Atlanta Faze over the
Yeah,
LA
nah,
Thieves.
he's diffy.
It wasn't the cleanest. You still have a couple things that you need to work on, but you get the job
Simp
done.
might be
This time
fucking
in
back.
3 instead of game 5. When they needed to make adjustments, was on their defensive zone invasion control. They won all 3. In the search and destroy,
GG's.
they won the first blood battle. They were
Yo,
given
I'm
a couple
actually like,
rotations.
last year, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta give
What
myself
we
some credit.
expect that from them, but even in that map number
Last
1,
year, all my predictions were horrible.
in their
This
first
year,
match,
I'm actually
they
like
did not
kind of
have
predicting
any
shit.
success on P3.
I said 3-0
They
Faze,
find a
bang.
break in the first map, they find a hold in the
I'm
first
kind of
map,
predicting
and
shit.
eventually
3-0
at
Optic.
least a great time
Oh yeah, definitely 3-0 Optic.
3-0 Optic.
The way that they came
It's,
out
I was just thinking while I was going to bed, like, it's a vibe in here. It's dark. You got the dim lights. The boys are in the back room. It's about to get rowdy.
It's about to get rowdy. The energy's about to just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
raise a little bit.
Yep.
It's like the calm. 42 from Simp, 6.5K, 6.7 from Abe. I mean, they're just throwing down damage, folks.
Those guys are putting down shots, and they get the job done in 3.
All right, let's get it, chat. The boys it's the boys' time.
Yep.
Cat
Now
dog,
come the boys.
appreciate that prime.
Those
Let's
boys are
fucking
gonna finesse
go.
what's gonna feel like 10 years. Yep. But all told, again, another 3-0 here that we kind of look at.
Dude,
and
why are you
say,
guys spamming 42-19 again? We're not even talking about football, man. Oh, 42 from Simp. I see what you did there, chat room. I see what you did. Daniel with the 10. It's going to be a good game. We lost by 5 in Philly, and we are a different team at home. Dude, the Eagles are coming in and waxing that ass.
We head things back over to the desk to close things out.
Woo! Gentlemen, what a matchup we had there. It was tight, especially in that game number 1. We saw the score flip at
Oh my gosh, Daniel with another 20. Holy shit. Why are you not going to the game? I'm surprised. If I was back home in Texas, I'd be going. What do you think the score is going to be? Well, I'm not going because we have the watch party and I'm dedicated to my craft.
Going to a 5th round. These are tight games. It's, well, he sends us off with
24-17 Birds.
I mean, wow, 42 and 27.
Cheesy mate, appreciate that prime, baby.
That's the overall kill record
Cheesy
now here
mate.
in Modern Warfare 3 that was hit so far this weekend, beating out Nero's 36 on sub-base yesterday. I will say, even though this was a 3-0, this is definitely one
But
of those
trust me, if the
situations
CDL
where you
was
say
not
it
on,
was a
I would
very, very close
1000%
3-0
be
and
at the
that
game.
The 3-0 doesn't tell the whole story.
Yeah, starting to feel like that just might be
And I'm not asking for your sympathy because this only happens once a year, and here I am on live stream with you all. We're here doing a watch party. I'm not asking for your sympathy.
Some of the rotations back and forth, and it's
Nope.
led by Simp. Like we're seeing a BZ sort of playing
Just a
high
like
level,
on
times are
YouTube.
very aggressive, but
That's all I'm
Simp
asking.
is the guy, he's grabbing the bomb,
Takes
dropping
2
the smoke
seconds.
down, and still making the plays. I just want to take a moment to give him his flowers. And you know, you mentioned that first.
But we got the boys coming up against Minnesota next. Should be a good series, man. I'm excited.
I'm hyped.
Boys looking for a bounce back, obviously with a heartbreaking loss to New York to start off the season. Looking for some revenge today. Minnesota in the crosshairs.
They'll be all right. It's going to be a good bounce back game. They should come out with fire. We should see a swift 3-0. Get them out the way real quick. Enjoy their night.
And it's also worth mentioning Thieves with an 0-2 start to the season.
They played great though, right there. They played good. They played good. They were banging it out with Faze.
How are we feeling?
They don't look terrible.
I mean, especially with a win like that, we're feeling on top of the
I can
world
agree.
right now.
All right, now talk to me about getting kills.
That was pretty close series.
Because that's
3-0, but not blowout.
3-0, yeah, but
90%
not.
of the
They didn't get
chat
harpooned.
acts like they care about strategy, but we're all there for the frags. How did you drop 42 in a single game?
I mean, just, invasion control cheese. I just kept pitching, kept gunning them, kind of turned on some people.
Appreciate that
We'll
5,
see
Aaron.
who, but yeah, it was a
Legend.
really good map out of me.
You won't name them?
Nah, I can't name my boys.
Just go back in the VOD, Chris. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Sim, I know it's kind of early in the season to ask this, but with the numbers you've been putting up in the past 2 series that we've seen, where do you think this game ranks for you right now as a player?
Oh, I mean, honestly, I don't know, but I honestly really love this game compared to the last couple years. So I feel like it's been kind of showing in like my passion, which I mean, kind of sucks because I definitely could have done more the last couple years. But I mean, it is what it is. That's fast, and yeah, I'm loving this game. I don't know where it ranked though.
Seb, I want to ask you, in Search and Destroy, you've been making a lot of plays. You've been carrying the bomb, getting the smokes down. We just touched on it. For you, what's the biggest difference between last game and this game? Is it really just the sound EQ? Is that the major difference in having dead silence?
Dead silence? You see it. Dead silence is crazy in this game. People don't just turn around. There's zero awareness sometimes. Like, sometimes you just get an ace sometimes.
Love it.
All right, Seb, final question for you is, Faze always seems to be a front runner. You guys seem to kind of set the strategy trend that everyone else follows.
Smells like fruity.
Will we see any different guns ever coming out on these starting lineups, or is it going to be the 2 that we have right now?
I mean, I may have
I
partaken
can't say
in
for right
some
now. Maybe in the future you'll see something
drive.
different, but it really just depends on
USB
how the game
drive
develops,
action.
I'd say. Because honestly, ARs are blessed.
And which one are you better with right now?
Doesn't matter to me right now. I'm slamming either way.
42. We slamming them. That is your record holder, Simp. ATL walking away with 2 wins here in opening weekend. Thanks, bud.
Oh, by the way, Joe's my son.
Damn.
What did he say?
He said, Joe's my son.
I think he just adopted somebody.
Enjoy the night.
All right.
That's crazy out of him.
Yeah.
That's
Sim
crazy.
saw Demon Time. I love it, though.
That's crazy
That's
out of
what's up.
him, man. All right, Sim said he's enjoying the game, man. That's why he said he's been playing better because he's just enjoying the game.
He said, Joe's my son.
That was the most
Didn't look at the camera again. Joe's my son. Oh, shit.
Well, there you have it. It's time to go to break. Before we do, quick
Austin said, Scump and Bose, if you had one last song to listen to, what would it be?
calendar sync. Here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll
A final
also
song?
receive a squad up calling card that you can use in game. You want a calling card? I got them. More
Probably some MJ. I'm Sim with the man in the mirror.
Really? Okay.
I'm asking him to make a change. What y'all know about that, youngins?
I don't even know, bro. I don't even want to think about that. That's kind of depressing.
Yeah, your very last song.
Yeah, right. It is, right? It's kind of depressing.
DMX slipping. I like that. I'm slipping. I'm falling.
But I would pick Return of the Mac, Mark Morrison.
So far, the player that's my
I love that out of
scrap,
you.
But it's all in good fun. But hey, it's good for the scene. It's fun for me. It's fun for him. So
All right, we got 4 minutes, folks. We got 4 minutes until the main event of the evening. Optic taking on Minnesota. Holy shit, Meek coming in with a 20 membership bomb over on YouTube. It's 20 members. Thank you very much there, Meekle. Appreciate that. Mush with 5. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Thank you for the 5. What is your prediction, Mark? 3-0 Optic?
Yeah.
3-0?
Oh yeah, they're coming out with firepower, bro.
I'm going 3-1.
They seen y'all in the chat talking down. It's all good though. They gonna bounce back today.
You think they saw him?
Oh yeah.
Everyone doubting him?
They peeped it. The
Just
fake
like their
fans, the fake supporters.
Where did you just go? I got one right here for you. Yeah. I got 2. Always trying to get out, man. Huh? You're not allowed to hydrate on this stream. Sit the fuck down, pal.
Lord.
Optic Texas / Chicago have a 6-6 record against Rocker since Cold War. Expecting Optic to win, but you never know against Rocker.
All right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Final match of the night, ladies
and
gentlemen.
7-5. They used the G8 streak, and there were pros siding with them.
You're pissed.
Huh? I got the names still. And I don't look at them the same, I'll tell you that.
You remember?
I remember their names, and I don't look at them the same. Really? Huh? Yeah, they're phonies.
You don't look at them the same?
Mm-mm.
Want a piece of this Pop-Tart? 20 grams protein?
Oh, shit, look at that.
Never tried this flavor. Come on, open.
Someone just said, Bo's, Abizi, Simp, and Dashy. Are you winning champs? Mark?
Yeah, we'd be in the top 3 for sure.
Top 3?
But if I really lock in and zone in, we can get the championship. What are you laughing about?
Trigger Happy with a 5 said, tacos or burritos? Tacos.
Tacos.
Tacos, 100%.
I don't really eat burritos that much.
Burritos, like, I mean, dude, burritos are just the KO. Like, you're just slumped.
Oh, yeah.
You're not eating a burrito and then, like, coming out turn. You are out.
You can eat some, like, street tacos and still feel light.
Yeah.
You know?
Like 3 or 4 of them. Single tortilla.
Yep.
Corn. Just salsa, meat, cilantro, onion.
Tacos are so good. They're actually kind of healthy. Like a street taco is healthy. It's literally
some
just
lengua.
1 corn tortilla, protein and salsa, onions and cilantro.
A little lengua. Yo, Fabian with a 10. Here's the bet. When the Cowboys win, you refund this. What?
That's insane.
What? Why? Why even give it in the first place? Why not give it after? If the Cowboy, why give it? Why add an extra layer for me when you could have just waited? That makes I'm confused. But thank you. I mean, thank you. Wow, we're getting a lot of questions through super chats, man. Much love, Scump. Been grinding, following your strats. Hope to play against you one day. Let's go, Optic. Hell yeah, Steven. Come on, baby. How long do we got till Cowboys Eagles? We got like 15 minutes till the birds come on, folks. Are we doing anything today after?
Why not?
What's going on?
You're not gonna have time to.
You don't think so?
No.
What if what if we finish and it's halftime? What if we 3-0 here?
Then we'll talk.
The flank breakdown's probably gonna be like what, an hour, 45 minutes?
Yeah, because we're just talking.
Yeah, 45 minutes, an hour. I mean, we could catch this. Well, I need to let
Everything push on up. You have 3 players on the spawn. Maybe a chance here. Accuracy.
Linz is ripping Boston apart. Boston to close this lead. And Linz is going to just continue to push space for this Awolowo.
How about we let her know after this match? Because if this match is a 3-0 and we got time, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, we're missing intros. We're trying to plan.
And if you can transition this to New Hill, Awakening is trying to put in absolute work. Slash is up next. He gets the ball. The whole team is even jump.
The Minnesota Cocker. Can we crank the shit, Riley? Or not crank it, but just a little bit?
From a city, you hear signs when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Come on, baby.
Chat.
The gentleman suiting up. Last match of weekend 1.
We had some crazy matches all weekend long, man.
Dude, yeah.
I mean, and every team is looking solid. I mean, Ravens reverse sweep Vegas earlier. LAG putting up really strong fights against the defending world champions. A lot of teams showing out this weekend. Heretics look great. Should be a good major one.
Yeah, major one's gonna be absolutely fucking crazy. Here we go.
in Search and Destroy.
Let's start here with Optic Tech.
Are you worried at all about this match?
No.
Not at all?
No, I mean,
They brought in some all-star talent from around the globe, nameless.
I didn't see much from Rocker against Vegas, to be honest. To be fair to Vegas, they looked incredible in Search, so like, I'm not worried, no.
The teams from day one that didn't
And
play
they're
well
the
have
gentlemen.
bounced back hard today. And when you guys talk about the Search and Destroy in the round 11s,
Riley, can we turn this up a little bit? I can't even hear it.
But you lost that first
Thank you.
blood
I got
battle
you.
by a mile, 16-6.
Love y'all. Greetings from
Versus
Zurich,
New York
Switzerland.
16.
Thank you.
That is not great. Looking for those early bloods today.
Do I think there will be any surprise retirements this year?
Hardpoint needs consistency.
Or unretirements?
Break percentage, as they mentioned, not going to
You'd be
good
pissed?
enough.
Probably
And
not.
we did have two
Huh?
holds, though,
You'd be
with
pissed if I was like, yeah, I really want to go
15+
play.
points. So if we keep doing
You
that,
can't.
we could see him
Would you
walk
be
away
pissed,
with
though?
the
I'd block it.
Yeah, for Optic Texas,
You'd
I
help me
mean,
by
it was a
contract?
decent battle against New York. I think, unfortunately, that first opening hard point
He's a
really
weird
set
fuck,
them back
man.
in that series,
What?
and that's why they continue
Don't sign
to
the piece of
struggle.
paper.
They're
You're
going up against
blocked.
the Minnesota
You're on this
team who
fucking.
has had
You're on
to
this
fight
couch.
tooth and nail to take off maps on Vegas Legion with the reverse sleep.
Insane.
Going 2v1
It's
and
actually
one,
insane.
so I think it'll be a good series.
I gotta say,
You're on this fucking
we gotta
couch.
swap that one out.
All right.
We gotta talk about the
Who would you play
opponent
for?
Bruce in this battle. Who's he shooting against?
I don't know.
Is it Awakening?
I mean, I tried
You're
to.
saying you're going to replace one of our players?
Who want me? I doubt that.
Is this a conversation you want to have? Who you replacing?
When we get into some invasion, but honestly, it's Gigawake, as I like to call him, otherwise known as Awakening. You know, least amount of damage in all of the respawns for this squad.
We have 50,000 joining us on the tube. Thank you.
This is a game that I expect him to be very good at. Now you got some veteran leadership around you. He needs to be a star on this team. And for your Monster
Scump
Energy
needs
pregame,
methods.
attacking has to be better in Search and Destroy.
He
1 and
loves
7 in
me.
round count and 1-7 in opening duels. Both these teams.
Wouldn't you want your friend to hang out with you?
Which is unfortunate that there's
And
that
wouldn't you
point
hold your
because
friend to
I
a
feel
contract
like
and not
when
let him
it
leave
came
it?
to
Or
Minnesota
leave it?
Rocker,
A
like,
legally
they were
binding
pretty
document?
good SNE team. I mean, they have accuracy. Lamar, he's known as the Iceman, and Vivid, he's supposed to be your route guy. So for Minnesota, I have high expectations in those games 2 and 5.
Here we go, folks. I can't wait to watch this. I think it's going to be a good match.
First to 3 walks away as your winner. Invasion, Karachi.
I actually can't wait to watch this. Invasion, Karachi, Skid Row, Invasion. I'm surprised Skid Row got through again, man. Apparently we've been slamming on Skid Row.
Yeah, something tells me these guys are like scrim partners or something. They played each other a decent amount. They know what maps they can beat them on because looking at this one, Minnesota won Karachi yesterday. Optic won Invasion, and they opt to get rid of it. And now they're playing
All
Karachi.
right, Eric,
One of
thank you.
Minnesota's seemingly
Scump, I will currently now redeem my 15 gifted from the rapid fire segment.
You guys ready for these?
Yeah.
So, ladies and gentlemen of the Zen City Twitch community, you're about to receive a very gracious 15 gifted from Scump. Due to my rapid fire victory,
Just picking
I figure
whichever
now's the
loser
time.
can pick
Final
last
match of the
closest.
weekend. Optic about to play.
I might have to go with
I'll
you.
oblige.
Jackie's on my fantasy
Head on
team,
over,
so
pal.
I gotta go with Optic Texas
I like that.
in this one.
I can't catch you guys here. I guess I'm going Texas.
I will oblige.
We could finish strong as we close out with the final battle. It's Optic, it's Rocker, and your casters for this one. It's Miles, Ross, Boss, Chance.
Chance, I mean, he needs a nickname too, right?
Thank you, Scump. His 293rd of the channel.
There you go, man.
Wump spam in the chat. That's a 15 bomb.
The final of the day. The final
Thank you, Scump, for paying up.
I pay my debts.
Oh my God, they grow up so fast. We'll find out how this one goes.
Gracious in defeat.
Play a big series. Get them yawns out, baby.
GG.
We got a long one here in front of us, folks.
Even though, wait, why did I just pay that? I got
Texas, we
fucking
saw a
hoed.
very, very tight loss.
Riley hoed me.
Nope. No doubt about it. Looking to try to
You're 7
right the
away
wrongs,
from 300.
Of the matchup against the New York Subliners, who, funny enough, also had a very, very close victory.
Seth, they're asking you to
very
give
close.
7 more for an even 300.
Yeah, we are very much just like sort of waiting for the dust to settle. Like
All
Atlanta
right, you
Faze
heard
look
him.
strong.
Jade
Toronto
with a
in their
prime,
one
thank
series
you.
look very strong. But outside of that, it's kind of just chaos
Fred
in
is
the middle
sleepy?
of the back. And like, shout
Want
out
me to go
Sales
slap
Surge
him
as well,
across his
2-0,
fucking-
But a lot to be learned still, and even for this series alone for Minnesota Rocker, like I know we touched on the desk about how like they're attacking rounds for
I'm
Search
fucking
and Destroy.
turned
They
right
have,
now.
like,
I
a
just
1-7
hit
record.
my last.
Their
I hit
defense
the
wasn't
last of
much
my
better.
caffeine.
Like their S&D as a whole, they lost like
Did you?
12-3 on round
I
count
just hit a
for Search
protein
and
Pop Tart.
Destroy.
I got
And
ecstatic.
how much
Welcome
of that is
to the
Vegas just
membership.
absolutely
Thanks to the
popping up
membership.
against them, or these guys just being
I member.
underwhelming
You
in the
member?
game mode. But I do think we
Okay,
are
this
gonna
is just a
learn lot
fucked
in
up,
this series when they play against
question.
Yeah, we'll find out how the
If
Search and Destroy
Formal
goes.
said he would join the watch party full time, but you had to choose either Bose or Zin to leave for it to happen, who would it be? What kind of weird? What
That is cynical.
What kind of friendship separating comment
Such
is
a
that?
talented individual, talented in and out of game. We'll see how they perform up against Rocker.
I'd pick Zin.
Chance very, very different style of play. The
Can I just go compete?
Minnesota
We all
when
win.
it comes to accuracy, awakening, going up against Dashies. Well, very, very spicy series ahead of us indeed. We have got a good look at the map.
Me up. What do you think?
Very interested to see if we
can
get
the
over
chat
to
was
that
Dude,
it was a hype. It was a super chat.
That's the right one.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. I mean, that's a map where we saw Minnesota Rocker play earlier, and the thing
Listen,
about Rocker is
all
they were
that Zen,
very
Zen,
good
Zen,
in the hard
Zen,
points about being
Lin,
ahead of the
Zen. That is
rotations,
all
and you
just
saw the
them
key
being
stat for
obsessed with
Optic.
it.
Optic
That's
had
all it is.
0% break
I see you
percentage.
guys.
Again,
That's
all it is.
Incredibly small sample size. There's going to be a lot to be learned.
I
but,
see the Bibos
I'm
is
kind of
Edith
expecting
Frank.
that to be sort of
Yeah,
the
I see.
theme for the hard points potentially
Edith
of Rocker.
Frank.
All right,
Chat.
fist bumps are out. You know what that means,
I ain't
folks.
going back and forth today.
Here we go.
We're going to Invasion. P5 is going to
We've
be
got
a focal
51,000 over on YouTube. Strong. Let's hit that like button.
like one of the ultimate money hills.
Let's go.
That'll be a long ways away. The opening salvo will commence, and I mean, we might have a.
What do you say? What do you say?
Very excited to see how Lens plays now.
Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Map number 1. Into Invasion we dive. You called it P5. Some people call it Embassy. Some people call it American. Some people call it Palace. We call it one hell of a hard point. Eyes on that one when it comes to it. Until then, going to keep you locked and loaded through every single rotation.
Just like that, 350 likes in the literal snap of a finger, dude. That's how easy it is. Thank you all so much. Just click that button. It's all
Get it, chat.
It's the only thing that we ask.
Start time, baby.
Standout player the last series.
And here we go.
This is an Optic team where I'm
I
expecting
believe
them to
this is
virtually
our map
take turns
pick
of
here.
that pop-off sort of potential in
Minnesota
the game,
starting on that good
and
side.
right now, just trying to control more swords.
Let's get in there, gentlemen.
Middle of the map. Nice spots coming through, but it's Kenny and mainly Pred getting a bunch of kills. Looks like Minnesota Rocker come out on top. Wait cleans up the final 2. They got the time. They got the spawns as well.
Yeah, Nameless called for a Giga Wake today.
We got Karachi up next too, so Karachi control.
Big.
Love watching that. There should be a break.
Get in there,
Go
fellas. Get in
kill
there.
Big Joe behind that desk.
What can they get? Ooh, Awakening slips out. Right back into it. Into the guns of
look at
Optic.
these
They chew him
pinches.
up.
They
Take
going
care
for
of
this
business.
shit?
15 seconds goes their way.
We just got
also
split spawn.
like halfway got flipped on their head as well. So you actually have
Number
Optic
one,
who could be out
so
in
Kenny spawns
advance. So
pals.
there
Number
you
2
go,
spawns
Optic
like outside.
in the
left
spawns.
stun out of Ken,
Kenny
by the way.
swinging out over towards Broken.
Yeah, Ken's hitting
Getting
that
nice cutoff
rotation.
player. Him and Shotzi going to be working together. So it looks like Dashy is going to be the hill kitten going to collect that time.
Yo, Bruno,
Dash
thanks for
your
the $10
way.
super chat, bro.
Side.
So hard
Nah,
to
we
do.
need Ken to not die here. We need
Comes up
Ken to
behind
not
Kenny.
die.
Looking to find his second. He does indeed. Demon
They
Joe.
get broken
prowling
control.
the streets
To
of
make it easier
Invasion
for
so
them to
far.
break us.
Over to Dashy in the hill. The reinforcements now on that left-hand side.
Nice, AG.
Pred finding 2. Lovely work there from Optic.
3 from
piece
Pred.
of Pred. Accuracy answers back. Closer and closer to the hard point they battle, but the spawns for Optic still close. Over by the embassy, battling through the streets.
They can.
Yeah, this is a very difficult look right now for Rocker. They just, I mean, they made it past the front line of Kenny and Shotzi initially, and then Pred and the rest of the crew just absolutely pick them apart. So not quite a full
Yeah, it looks
60,
like
but
Rocker's
incredibly
just
close to
rotating
it.
right
Or
now,
actually,
number
maybe they
5.
get right up to the
Lins.
59 margin. And on rotation, a little bit of potential for Optic to do some damage as well. Pred, though, gets caught. Looks like Shotzi's going to fall as well. They're going to spawn back at Embassy.
Sure.
It is going to be a hike and a half to get back across the map. Minnesota ahead of the game.
Those embassy spawns, whew, they'll get you. There's quite a few of them taking place now. An awkward situation to be in. This has worked out fantastically for Minnesota Rocker. Hard point in their hands.
6 versus 2.
Vivid,
Nice.
the man in the middle of the map. Top side of the map was
Cruising
accuracy.
broken
He's
side.
taken care of. Can Rocker hold Optic at bay and pull the lead back?
Nice.
Big win, Ken.
Nowhere to be found. Kenneth Williams flying forward. Next up, a hard point. Lynn's trying to back him up. Dashy's there to help as well. A lot of damage dealt. Easy cleanups. Big Brucey
Nice.
in the feed. Finds a
Beautiful
few
break
more.
there.
Optic
Come
get
on,
the
Big
point.
Brucey
Yeah,
starting off
Brandon
9
9
Big
forward
Brucey.
Friday.
As soon as he takes down Vivid, that front line gets opened up and Optic just pounce instantly. So there you go. That 0% break percentage we saw early on has already been demolished. Optic building themselves up a fairly sizable lead. Minnesota have to chalk it up. And again, that is just so much time.
They're going to Treehouse. Rocker's going to win the rotation, but obviously I think
if they get a break
right here, like our main goal, like worst comes to worst, is secure Palisade spawns.
I fuck with that play out of Brandon. Brandon was already trying to push up like back street, already thinking about Palace, but he gets caught out. I mean, look at how MN's playing this, bro. They do not want to give
Vivid
up that
catches another
Palace
one out. Pred and Dashy. They go to the notches on his belt. Can he get Pred again in the next life as they fight their way forward? Hard points up over business. And again, fantastic coverage from Vivid so far.
Nice, big
Still
kills.
those back spawns coming through. I think Vivid thought he killed enough that they weren't going to keep spawning at gas, but lo and behold, now the pressure coming through the backside. Awakening trapped in a corner. Has a little bit of support, but a few things are going to be open. Dashy, though, overextends. so accuracy able to catch him, and then it just trades back and forth
Big
where it
win.
looks like Minnesota come out on top for every single kill, except for Kenny.
Never mind. Looks like they're hitting that rotation. Okay,
Hill
free
time,
20, sure.
You see that reset. Everybody on Rocker retreating back to Embassy. They're going to need about a full 60 to tie this game up, but this is absolutely the hill to get it done.
Good win, man.
Fantastic 30
Where's
seconds
Reese
of
gonna
that
spawn?
individual gunfight win.
He
You're
spawns
not
out.
wrong, mate.
Respawns
We're
out. That's
retreating.
big.
Bad news, though. Vivid spawns on the other side of the map. He did not get the memo. That's very
Nice.
unlucky. Kenny reads it, takes care of him. He should now spawn
He
up.
should spawn
on
out
the
again.
inside of the
Yep, he
MC or
spawns in
no, he's
fucking
still-
Nar.
Jesus, Vivid, you're out the fight, mate. You're going to be down a man now. Minnesota Rocker on the defense.
Ooh.
Here of the
Ooh.
MC.
Big win,
Accuracy taken care of. There's 2 down. Last man
I mean,
alive
that's job
awakening.
done
He's going
already.
out
We
contend
fucking
with Optic
broke right
here
through
in the
there.
tight
Beautiful.
halls.
It is just crawling with those green
See right there,
arrows.
chat.
Optic
That's
are
why
making
I
a
gotta
break
stop
on the most
KD
difficult hill
watching.
in the game.
Yeah,
Let's
that
go
was
to
a
listen
massive
and see how
fight,
it
but
sounds.
still a little bit of work to do, and there it is.
Beautiful. Shotzi set that all up.
I'm shooting right now. I'm gonna be guys. Get back right stairs. Get back right stairs.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold it.
Nothing. Nice job, Brest. Let's go. Good fucking shit.
Behind me, beat him. Bring me the Lamar street.
All right, Scrum.
Through a ladder.
They got there or no? Yeah. Just get to the This is a good time, bro. This is good.
Someone on me, Lamar street. Yeah, two told me.
I'm going Lamar street. I spawned construction. Give me.
No, I'm gonna get beat down for you. I don't think they beat down here.
Is that the fucking patio? That's the patio weak as fuck.
Lamar bottom blue, ripped him.
Nice job, bro.
Stay on
They got a small weird.
Patio.
Lamar's in small weird.
I'm treehouse right now. Where did Lamar spawn?
He's from Lamar Street.
Two AC. Went to a back door to new.
I'm gonna take the Lamar Street.
Hard play patio. Hard play.
I'm top treehouse right now.
Lamar.
Run for cafe. Run for cafe.
You want to let's hit back door.
Let's hit right there. Jiggy right on this.
I'm going to
Like you're right. You get right there for this.
We go to back.
I'm in this shit fast. Back there.
P3. Wakening up time. P3 options. That time. Absolutely.
Nice.
Nice. Brandon.
Let's go.
I repush. Yo, two back door man. Two back door man.
Watch out, Reese, Render.
I need to beat him.
Stay down.
One front on me.
I'm so one shot. Get on me.
Spicy comes from
I mean, the
Optic.
boys
Players
are
getting
playing
ripped left,
fucking
right, and
great
center.
right now.
Brilliant
Great comms,
break
too.
chance
Yep,
on that
great
back MC
comms.
side of things, and it has given Optic a beautiful lead.
Yeah, no, I tell you, you get a
Up
break
by 80
on
points.
P5.
Love
That's one
to
of those
see this shit.
situations
Love
that
it.
you feel like that might just be GG, especially with how quickly they did it. It's not even like a final fight for the final 10
Brandon
seconds.
going
of
off
scrap.
as well. People
They
were on his
broke it
ass. He
early.
had a
They
little bit of a
built
slow
near
series first
100-point
standard
lead
in the
going
first
over
series
towards
against
New.
New York, but
Optic
now
right now seemingly can do no
16
wrong.
and 10, not
Well, we'll
missing a
find out
beat.
if they can do wrong. Second set of rotations upon us. They're
Rockers
looking
are in
exceptionally
rotation to
powerful so
B.
far. Over almost at that 200-point mark.
B
P1 was
surge.
very kind to them. Over
Wake
the
on the
second
other
point,
side,
now we
15
go.
and 8. He's
For the
playing
second
well as
time
well.
round. And accuracy holding it back. Nice
a little
tags,
break here,
not
huh?
enough to take care of Dashi as well. The variety in hand as he fights his way forward. Over 100 points from Minnesota Rocker. They will not be in that club, but so far you're in a bit of trouble. Could Demon Joe do something special from the point?
Bro, I love that route from Kenny, by the way.
Oh,
He
where's that
spawns
spot?
behind him at Embassy. A couple
Oh my
players
gosh,
from
he's
Rock
being
are actually
so
looking
far.
for him.
Is he on top of the- is he on top of the car?
He only picks up one
He's
kill,
top
though,
American.
and his teammates
Wow.
actually don't win the gunfight in the front.
That's a
so
crazy
interesting
angle,
idea, but
Man.
doesn't necessarily pan out. Looks like
That would make
Rocker
me-
very
I would
much
lose
on
my
a
mind.
You're getting
on
shot from all the way
P2,
over there. You
a
know
very
they're hitting
strong
your
hill
street.
for them, and obviously one that they need as well. Of course, you got to turn your attention towards that rotation.
All right, that's all
as
good.
well.
They get a pretty
Number
good hold
5
there, but
lands, had
again,
an
look at
attempt, he
the
gets
mini
caught.
map. That
Optic right
rotation is
now,
all
very
that we
stable
care
on the
about
map.
at the moment.
Actually, I take that back. Number 3 spawns out at Embassy, so a couple players on
Just gotta
Rocker
hold
spawn
him.
more towards P4, so maybe not ideal, but still good for Optic.
Oh, Awakening Storm as well. We saw Pred saw him, still spawning Embassy. It's a bloody mess right now, but the bottom side of the minimap is exactly where Optic want to be right now. Look at those close spawns as well for Rocker. This is going to get real hot real
this
fast.
is
Can
gonna be
Vivid take his players
impossible
out on
for
the
them.
cross? No.
They are
Doesn't get a chance to
they are
discharge his
spread right
firearm.
now.
Over to Kenny now in the point. Can Vivid do anything?
Okay, nice
Pred
two.
guns him down.
Sure.
Pressure on. Takes care
We
of
win it here
Dashi
too.
as well.
Wow, beautiful four.
Massive bit of work as the old Seattle squad go at each other, and this could be game in showers.
Ooh.
Yeah, just getting caught right there. Vivid not quite ready, and Optic right now punishing
What?
for it. You get the clean 4 in the feed, and maybe Vivid up respawn, picking up the
Oh my
first.
God, Ken. Oh my God, Ken.
Oh shit.
Oh, he could have got that 4.
Gets taken, but the
We
work
win it
is
here.
still efficient. And with a play like that,
Yo,
Optic
Kenny with
more or
2.5
less
in
might have
hill
just
too.
called game.
Double
Bro,
pop.
Kenny
Kenny
is doing
pushes
all
forward with the final
everything.
10
Holy
seconds.
shit.
20 and 11 for Brandon, Fred, Tupi.
Oh my
From
God.
behind.
Beautiful.
Brilliant work out of Optic.
And that's map
Truly
1.
lethal in the approach on invasion here, and And that is map
250 to 148.
Beautiful.
That's a clinical map, ladies and gentlemen.
That was beautiful.
Clinical map. And I just want to point out, Arden with a $100 super chat. Salute to King Scump. Thank you very much for the $100 super chat. Minnesota looks fucking stunned after that one.
Micro, welcome back. Thank you.
Well, you called it out, Miles, where Vivid spawns back gas.
He was too stunned
Boys
to
were
speak.
shooting that map.
The old time back at P4
let's take a look at that scoreboard. 17 and 11 from Ken with 2.5 in Hill.
Can't really ask for much more, man.
That's beautiful. Most damage. Brucey. Big Brucey. Beautiful.
They all played well.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Big time map. Map 1 in the books.
I would love to have seen it from Rocker's POV. They're just getting riddled with bullets from all angles.
Guys, we will be doing a giveaway after map number 2.
Before you know it, it's over. This was the attack early on in our highlights. As things were looking far.
Absolutely with a 10. He said, can you briefly explain how map and game mode selection works for a newer CDL fan? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. Usually they'll flip a coin in the online matches. They'll decide who's Team A, Team B. I didn't do vetoes on our team, but I'm pretty sure Team A vetoes first hardpoint?
Yes.
Team A, whoever gets Team A vetoes first hardpoint. I believe they pick first hardpoint as well, right?
Yep.
They pick first hardpoint. Team B picks
first search.
Yeah, Team B gets first search veto, and they pick first search. And then I think Team B picks the control, right? Team A vetoes first control. Team B gets to pick the control, and then Team A gets side picked, and then pretty much all that until 4 and 5 or whatever maps aren't picked. Or that's not true. And then Team B picks fourth hardpoint. Team A picks last map. That was kind of hard to follow, but I'm pretty sure that's how it is. That was the quickest hardpoint in terms of hills. 196 points after 6 hills is now a new record for most points after 6 hills. Sure. Beautiful. Clinical map out of the gentleman.
Map 2, we got Karachi control. So Karachi. This does have 3-0 potential, just based on maps.
Now explain like I'm 4. I mean, dude, it's kind of hard to follow. Hold on.
Yo, Finto with a 5-bomb. Thank you, bro.
Team A vetoes first hardpoint. Team B vetoes first search. Team B picks the control, so that means Team A vetoes the first control. Team B vetoes the second. Team B picks fourth map, hardpoint. Team A gets side pick. Team A picks last map.
Yep.
I mean, there's no other way to explain it.
Everything just unfortunate. Couldn't find a first blood. It might have just been an unfortunate circumstance, but I think we'll have that question answered when they
Yeah, we got some Karachi coming up, second and third map. I'm hoping for a swift 3-0 so I can watch the fucking Birds, because I just saw them take the field.
I think there were a lot of players, teams.
Birds versus the Boys.
Come on, Birds!
Games,
Birds, Boys, Brews, Bowl.
Incredible transformations these teams. Look at LAG. Optic
Next with a tier 1 for 6. Wait, you think Bowl? You think Bowl?
Bowl.
Really?
Right those wrongs.
These two?
And especially actually in the upcoming Karachi control.
Wait, what are you saying?
Like the Super Bowl?
Yeah. You think Birds to the Bowl? Well,
Birds to the Bowl.
I think so too, actually.
Yeah.
Who do you think they're playing in the Bowl?
The Dolphins.
Think so?
The Ravens.
Appreciate you, Jiffy.
Really?
Yeah, I could see the Ravens making it. Ravens, Dolphins, who knows?
No Niners? Alexander with a Big 10. Thank you, bro.
Well, Niners are NFC. They're on the same side as the Eagles.
That's a good point.
They wouldn't play each other in the Super Bowl.
Yep. Good point. How about Eagles? Chiefs?
No, Chiefs aren't making it. Refs aren't on their side this year. We've seen it.
They might switch up. Lions.
I think most people that have paid attention.
Here we go. Map 2.
Alexander, thanks for that huge 10, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Welcome to Zen City,
It'd be interesting to see if we have a new dynamic or some new flavors thrown into the mix. But either way, Minnesota Rocker a little bit desperate now for that bounce back.
I don't think there's a kitchen in the P2 restaurant. I just thought about that. I'm not sure it's actually
Very
a place to cook and
He's
prepare
always going
food.
crazy,
That's
man.
Wild when you think about it. Bomb in.
Oh, here we go.
hand
Map
of
2,
Kenny.
folks.
No, he's
Beautiful
up and
map
about.
1. Let's see what the boys got in the
Nothing
search.
seems to land on this side. Well, the Leafs dodged it, but we're going to fly towards Chicken Coop. Shots, he's going to be the cutoff man with 6
Dude, Ant just got
HP.
rocked by nades. He was
Lucky
6
dog.
HP.
See if he can't catch a kill.
Guys, I was reading the chat when I said Lions.
But not the pair. Vivid first blood, and wow, just like that, accuracy looking over. So Optic attempt to get aggressive and instantly
they just had a hard read on that shit.
She already tagged up half health, and Minnesota Rocker. I mean, the nades might not have quite been on point, but the round certainly is.
All right, flawless round from MN off rip.
15 seconds. Bounce back they were looking for after the invasion. Boy, did they just get it.
Don't worry, boys. Regain was good to the next one. Rocker feeling great about that. You're right, though. All the nades. We didn't necessarily see too
Listening
many
to
of them
these
from
dudes
Kenny's
talk
POV,
football
but
is
Shotzi
face
found himself
palm.
incredibly
Stick to
weak.
count.
Dashy was forced back.
Chill out,
opener
Bayless.
There from Rocker.
Yeah.
Really solid work. And
What
Vivid,
am I, cowherd?
as fast as a bolt of lightning, right round the back line, cuts down the final
Save it,
player
pal.
there and easily seals the round. Here we go,
Here
the
we
Rocker
go.
on attack.
Up yours, bud.
Doesn't quite have the trophy. Well, if you
What a
wanted
fucking
trophy,
pleasure it is.
there it
Yeah.
is.
Where
Now
do you
you
get
can
that
toss
grenade
that
kill?
out to whatever site you want and be just a
They just
little
had
bit more protected.
insane
Lens is
nade
also
spot to kill
crept
Ant.
his way up the map underneath the ladder. He's making
All right,
moves
Brandon
going
evens
kill
things
Kenny.
up,
Lens is
3v3.
able to
Lens
catch
finds
him.
Kenny,
And
3v2.
advantage
Lens, beautiful
maintained,
trade
not
from
quite
AG.
able to
Yeah,
win
that's a
it.
big trade.
Pred evens up the odds. Awakening and Vivid versus Pred.
Solid amount of damage in Pred as well. That's going to
Damn,
slow him
Reese so
down. He
far
hasn't
playing
left.
some good search.
Well,
Seen
he
his
doesn't
name in the
be able
kill
to
feed a
stray
lot.
too far from the fountain side of the map.
AG gets
Ooh,
info on
he's
Wake, but I
awakened,
believe Wake
so
also
here's
gets
the
info.
I like that nade. I like
Are
that
they gonna
nade.
push him, or are they just gonna fucking
Looks
let
like
him be
classic
down
Warzone
here?
nade.
It looks like
Trying to nade up rooftops.
looks like they might be working.
Vivid,
Oh my God.
feeling himself.
way, though.
No one there for the trade. Awakening doesn't come
Oh my
for
God.
it.
Oh my God.
No!
Almost gets around the
Oh
corner.
my
A little
God.
worrisome.
That's so
Sorry, man,
awkward
I
though
should
when
have
you're
been
up
there a little
top and you're
sooner,
like
but
trying to look
you
down. It's
take
like,
the round, Pred.
you know he could be
Fighting tooth
fucking
and nail in a situation
like
he
watching you.
absolutely should not have been able to get away from. Good stuff out of Rocker.
And I think a little bit of a chuckle there out of Awakening as well. Goes for the reposition AC instead of saying top third. But either way, no love lost. And again, aggression from Minnesota Rocker. Lens straight up the middle of the map. Got in good position. Pounced as soon as he needed to. And obviously Vivid flying with the
Grenades
sub
coming
as
in.
well.
I believe these are the same
It's
ones
out
that
and
hit
about.
Ant
No
last
one
round.
in the middle of the
Doesn't
map
look
this
like they
time from
connect
Optic.
here.
They got a 2-2 split. Bomb leaning towards B, but looks like Pred and Dashy might have an idea to make a play over towards A. Patient for the moment.
Ooh, Awakening saw the door.
Nah, not
There's
tonight,
the
go for it.
smoke. It's all a fake.
And number 6 falls for it too. Yeah.
Ooh,
Nice.
Reese.
Perfect.
It's
Absolutely
all over by
perfect.
B. That's it.
gets
The
a little
bomb was
too-
over by
little
B.
too
Look
much
at
dip
sleight
on
of
his
hand,
chip.
some smoke and mirrors, and you've
Love this
absolutely
set of
been
shots.
juked. There
Yep,
we go.
real
Bomb
quick,
been
out of
planted
there.
by B. Good luck. Have
Free
fun.
round.
Down a man. Can they catch Kenny on the retreat? Shotzi doing the best he can to cover. Stand up.
Dashy's on that late
Hit through the middle of the map.
pinch,
Dash,
gets
you might be able to
information,
catch
should
all
be a
these
freebie.
players. This could be fantastic
Yep.
for Optic. There goes
Beautiful
Awakening.
round.
4v2.
This has literally been a picturesque round from Optic. That is quite literally exactly how you write it down. Accuracy slides into death. Last man standing Lens. Nothing you can do.
Yeah, great
It
round.
really doesn't get easier than that. You open up the door, throw a smoke. Not only does accuracy get baited to start to rotate back as soon as that comm comes through, but I think it was Vivid that was playing on the bridge. Goes to make a play, jumps over wall, instant death. So it's not just the fact that you over-rotate on the
Tiff, I just
smoke
wanna-
fake, but it's also
YouTube chat's getting
overcommitting
a
on the
little-
other side of the
little
map
crazy.
as well. So Minnesota Rocker just got played like a fiddle, albeit just for one round. They still have the advantage, but I don't think they're going to fall for that one again.
You know what's crazy? You could totally go for it again. You could 100%. Just give it a shot. We talked about this. I mean, I bring this up on broadcast all the time, but in rock,
We
paper,
throwing those
scissors at the
pre-names that
highest
they're
level,
throwing?
they call it the avalanche strat. We just play rock, rock, rock in a row.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
And it's just like, it's in the playbook, man. Like, just give it a go. So they're not going to, how are they going to second guess it perfectly every time? We'll find out. Bomb teetering towards the B bomb site. Reese Vivid hold that one. Rocker got players all over the map. And there is almost like a 1v1v1v1 situation
Slow round
waiting
here,
to
nothing
unfold
really
here.
happening. They're
Here
waiting
comes
for that
Lins.
first blood to
Pred get the read here. The guns
first
are at the
peeks.
ready. It's a 2v1 technically. Watch out for the lineup.
Oh, what?
Nice.
What kind of read?
Skins him alive.
Oh.
Yeah, Lynn's
Oh
got
my
a shoulder
gosh,
there.
he turns his fucking feet.
Bomb does go down for the 3 versus 4, so clutch potential
He
is going to
swiveled his
be in
hips.
4
Man,
versus
hit this
3
guy with
for
an 80.
Minnesota Rockets.
Probably should get-
Fantastic
oh my
spot.
God,
Shotzi
he was timing
trying to
on
fly
that.
to make a play, just gets
All right,
caught.
3-1 Rocker.
And Rocker, the bounce back they needed. No fakes coming through
Yeah,
this
Rocker
time.
playing
Just
this pretty
simply
well.
win every
They had a
gunfight,
dead read on
gets
AG
that
right
first
there.
blood, and
Like,
they
they
just
literally
picked them
pre-aimed
apart.
his exact position.
Minnesota Rocker, maybe the flu guests in D when they were playing against Vegas might have been the case, playing much better now against Optic.
Well, there you go. Strong composure on that Rocker squad under the sort of guidance of accuracy. You have to expect them to be able to handle
Hey,
tough
thanks, Hunter.
situations. You got some explosive
Appreciate it.
players in Lins and Vivid, and Awakening is, quite frankly, a demon. Very, very strong makeup on paper, and they're starting to execute here in Search and Destroy. Can they keep the momentum
So
going?
Reese
This
is
is
getting
so
that trophy down
aggressive,
just in
Charles.
case of those pre-nades.
I mean, they've cleared out B, but nobody's home. I mean, you talk
Let's
about
see how
rock.
quick
They
Rock
smoked
can
out A
rotate
last
over.
time. This
Bomb
time
already
they just
dropping?
run
It is.
straight for it and get the
I like
bomb
that. Get
down.
that shit down.
4
Right,
versus
Mark?
4 in an
Get that
instant
shit
play.
down. down.
Cut that time. Cause a little panic. You switch offense to defense.
Shotzi laying prone, dashing in the backside of the hotel, trying to keep Awakening out of the fight.
It's
And he's
the best
done
thing
now.
you can
30
do.
seconds to go. Accuracy playing slow.
Just feels so
Having a
good.
hit
Like,
angle here.
no,
This is
Martin
gonna
Luther
be
left.
real quick. He's been spotted out.
So good, yeah.
Here's one for Shotzi.
I love it.
Oh, he's out of there.
I
The
love
stun
it.
run. With a smoke and joke. I don't
I
know
love
about
this
nothing
setup
for that
first.
one, but here we
Keep
go.
moving,
Close
man.
and
Keep
personal.
moving,
It's
keep
Anthony
moving,
Quivas
keep
doing
moving.
exactly what he does best,
Keep moving.
which
That's
is
all you gotta do.
terrorize
He's so
folks up close
annoying,
and
bro.
personal. Fred able to catch this last one up, but
Fred
Vivid
started
on the
moving
run now in the
things.
2v1. The bomb
Nice.
oh,
Ant just went crazy.
Shotzi finds 3 on the round.
Ant
Got
gets
big
3,
plays as
little
well.
smoke,
Shotzi,
elusive
perfect
maneuver.
angle behind the bus to catch accuracy,
Beautiful.
and then just does his little dance through the smoke. And at the very least, just waste enough time that Pred is able to come on the flank anyway. And if he needed to be the cleanup man, would have had the job done. But Shotzi laser focused in that round. Again, aggression on offense has been key from Optic. But
3-2.
that being said, Minnesota Rocker, you could say the exact same thing. No wasted aggression either. Their bomb leaning towards A, maybe trying to take a page out of Optic's book.
I think we'll stick with smoke and joke. We'll take it. We throw smoke at your feet, you do that. I'm going to run with that all year, see if it sticks. 6 and 3 for Vivid.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Alright, good
Shotzi
call,
just ran
Panther.
through the middle
I
of the
like
map, and
this.
accuracy
Beautiful.
definitely saw him.
Okay.
Now it's a guessing
Yum
game.
yum.
Nades up. A bomb site's now wide open. Kenny's
Beautiful,
left it.
man.
He's still able to
Lamar's
pivot
no
back
idea
and
where
take
he
a quick look,
I think
but
Reese saw him.
we could be seeing some action
Slay
soon.
down.
And you have a deep rotation as well. So right now, Vivid
Oh my
is
God.
literally just a distraction.
Nice.
She's
Sure.
sort of in
Good
between
read,
a couple
Ken.
different players, but Kenny, in the meantime, picks up Lynn. So distraction doesn't pay off,
Oh,
and they
watch
should know
out,
that is
Pred.
bomb
No.
down.
Nice read.
Forming the middle of the map. Pred in your spawn catches accuracy, and now there is zero coordination between Vivid and Awakening. They are very isolated.
Shot.
With shots like that, Shotzi feeling himself.
Awakening 1v4. You get a kill, they know exactly where you are. Oh dear, you banged the door open, they know where you are now, son. Here comes Kenny.
Sure.
And Awakening get a couple of
That was
tags in, but
beautiful.
that's another great round. Optic.
Sure.
They saw Ant
They was
middle,
like, you know
and
what?
their
I hit some
setup started falling
shots
apart.
in that
Like, where the
round,
fuck
son.
did he go?
Also, just big brain plays
For
out
real.
of Kenny too. Like they're getting the comms. You got Vivid playing over by the bridge. Doesn't
He's
make
elusive
sense for
on
them to
the
be
map.
hitting A.
Yeah.
If someone's on the bridge, right? Well, Kenny reads it anyway. Gets that first
3-3.
blood bomb down, and the strat from Minnesota Rocker just completely falters. So back and forth game. The mind games, by the way, out and about. And in the meantime, Shotzi on a 4 spree, potentially thinking about that cruise.
We're in that left side street nade
Pre-nades
nearly
out.
every
It looks
round,
like
but
Rocker actually
accuracy
waited
and
for
Awakening
those.
not falling for it. Both those ARs though trained on that little archway.
You got a lot
Shotzi's
of
going
info
to dip
doing
and
that
dive
too.
and do what he can. He can't
Probably
do too many
swing it
more of
A,
those. He
low-key.
does not have the hit points to survive, but the guns went up.
This
smoke.
could work too
Smokes
as long
out.
as you commit.
He's
They
got
don't
the
have
bomb.
anybody bridge
He
right
can
now.
commit to this. Jesus, this POV, he's tweaking.
Well, yeah, no trophy, though. I think is the only reason you don't go for the bomb plant. They banned out a few nades and tacks by the sounds of it, and you get good vision. But if Shotzi has the bomb here, this is a hard commitment. You got Pred working a flank, potentially, to try to open up a play, but I don't know how much he can do in the meantime.
Yes,
Shotzi
The
just
rock
found
down.
perfect
This is
timing
how you
to go and get this
do
bomb
it.
down.
Go
Lock
chicken
down.
after. Go chicken. Fuck that bridge.
Sure, AG gets one top red. The activation,
Oh,
sure.
hell yeah.
Bread. Outstanding. It's 3 in a row. It's a 3v2. And the bomb planted for Optic Texas. Great spot to be in.
Vivid
Oh,
trying
this
to
is
hunt him
perfect.
down. They
Eight's looking
cross
for
each
him.
other up, so awkward timing there. But look at Kenny. He's
Should
watching
be
the
around
flank
one
anyway,
here.
just in case someone comes through mid. So all bases covered. Accuracy gets spotted. Freebie kill for somebody.
Ooh.
Pred for the collection. And last
That's
man
a round
standing.
win.
Vivid 1v2. Simply
3
not
in a row
enough time.
as well.
Not especially with the rival. I mean, I'll take it. This could get very
3 in a
mixy
row.
indeed, but well played through the smoke. Optic Texas. The stranglehold
Beautiful.
continues here on Karachi.
Like he used his
And it really is
shoulders
beautiful when the
to
strat
make
works
them
out. Like that's the type
retreat.
of round that I think JP
Like they
and
see
Connor
him
are gonna be happy
shouldering,
to watch,
maybe
right? All
take the
noise
chance
made
of, I
over
don't want him to
towards
shoot me, and
Smoke is
that
just a
time where
bait
they
out
peek
towards
away,
the
just take the
nades
bomb
and
from
tacks
him.
at the
Like,
B-side rather.
Yeah, I'm
But bait out the
surprised
tacks,
they
Shotzi not
had
only
nobody
finds
bridge
the
right there.
Perfect timing to jump in for the bomb site.
yeah, I
but
was
there's
when we
also
were
If you have
watching
nobody
Faze.
bridge, it's just so free.
Yeah, draws like
freebie
hits
kills in
at
the middle of the
every
map.
single defense. Like that's a
A lot of
strat.
creativity
If you
we're
have
seeing
nobody
from these
bridge,
two
they're just gonna
teams on
smoke bomb and
offense.
get out for free. Like,
Minnesota looking through
oh
the
shit,
middle of the
Eagles.
map. Actually hit the pre-nade
Eagles
on the
Cowboys
B
has
street,
started.
so
I just
maybe
want
a
to throw that out
flank
there.
gonna come through.
Ooh, okay, Linz versus Pred. Most to win it. Shotzi with immediate trade.
Go ahead. One off the cruise missile play for that.
Plant a B now from Vivid.
Yeah, let's get that.
Oh, Shotzi's making a beeline for it. He's got a smoke and a frag grenade to work with.
Pop it.
Smokes out, backs up Kenny. We could dive on it.
my
Yeah,
God.
Kenny's got on the
Oh,
bomb.
I
Vivid though
actually did.
gets to the mix. Vivid
Nice, he gets the
crosses
cruise
him up,
missile.
but
Oh,
yeah, he
wins
does
the
get the
fight.
cruise.
Accuracy
Alright,
from
Shotzi gets the
upstairs.
cruise.
numbers.
Oh, you got the cruise off.
Rocco with the numbers.
Right. That's good.
And the composure.
Yeah, and with a better smoke, maybe you could make something happen. But even with a better smoke, I think they just know where the bomb is planted for. So the bomb diffuser probably gets killed anyway. The good news from Optic in that moment, Shotzi at least gets the cruise missile. Got the 6th kill. Bates his teammate out to make sure it happened. So you cut your losses in the man disadvantage. It always feels so tough when you have to start a round with a nade kill coming through for the instant 3v4. But Minnesota Rocker hitting those nades.
Yeah, no dashy for the entire round's a tough one. 4-4.
I mean, if we use the cruise here, Reese is fucking in no man's.
Vivid with the parkour to get himself to that top spot. Gives it all.
Yep, there it is. I mean, Reese should just be dead.
Comes the comms from Shotzi, the motor mouth.
Is he going to get in? He actually gets in.
In the sky. Will he bank it? Oh, it's a miss. Not sure if the trophy got involved there.
We get
or
info,
just a bit
though.
of a bad splash.
What are we
But
gonna do
either
off
way,
it?
no impact.
I think accuracy might have just been inside a door around the wall, I believe. But either way, no connection, information gained.
Get
But
info and bridge
no
control.
bomb plant just yet. Vivid gets spotted.
Peace.
What an angle, and Kenny fries him.
Get out of there,
As
nice
the trophy
job.
out, barely gets away with his life. That's good news.
Okay.
You still have the man
Man,
advantage,
Bruce.
and Dashy follows up as well. Offensive rounds have been going crazy.
Provides the value when he's alive. That's what you want. And
Alright,
Pred
5-4.
now just coming up behind you, boys.
job,
What's
Pred.
up, Lamar? Guns him
Beautiful.
down.
Use the cruise,
Optic,
get bridge
Texas,
control
once
again.
Attacking rounds go crazy.
After that, it's fucking over.
I'm not crazy, right? It's seemingly, I mean, maybe at the start there was 1 or 2 defensive rounds that have come through, but offense have just been running the show.
Oh,
I mean, we've had smoke fakes at A, just hard out hits towards B,
Cowboys
grenades coming
touchdown.
through, middle of the map, both teams on offense, pulling out all the stops.
Whether it's the pump fakes or the smokes, or whether it's, creative grenade throws, we've seen some really, really nice angles as well. Well, let's see what happens. Rocker, can they win their attacking round and force the round 11? But either way, Optic Texas map point.
Ooh, big responsibility for Pred,
Here we
too.
go.
Doesn't have
Map
a
or game point
great
here.
deal of help. Shots he can be nearby, but effectively by himself on the solo chow and might get baited as well. That's 2 players nearby.
Okay, we get a trade, though. All good. Get a trade on the
Actually
accuracy.
does get a nade kill over
Big
from
time grenade.
Those are
top
cruise,
third.
right?
Accuracy is going to fall, so a 3v3.
No, we used it last round.
I'm tripping.
And number 1 and number 2, Kenny and Shotzi are nearby for this pressure.
Oh, they won't wait themselves.
Difficult
nice
gunfights.
It's a nice bit of work with the nade, though. It slowed everyone down. Shotzi definitely saw 2 players there. Optic are very much bunched up in the center of the map. And the bomb has got plenty of opportunity now to make the way across map. Vivid, the Guardian, trying to stop these players coming over
Reese is
towards
going
B
nuts
for
this
defense.
map.
And so far it's working out. Rocker trying
He's
to get
just
their
saving
ASAP.
grace.
Dashy brings
Yeah,
the
he's making plays
MCW
right
to
now.
that long line of sight, but it might be a little bit too late.
They get info on
Can
number
they get the
4.
bomb
Brandon
down?
just shot.
I love the idea, though. Vivid going to sort of watch
Brandon's
his
trying to
teammates
deny.
flank.
Nice
shot. Hold on,
Timing, but
2v2.
Yeah,
Dashy's
wait,
just going to fry
fucking
one. He's
good.
worried
Number
about
8
Vivid,
though.
too.
Is he
Yeah,
reading
Vivid's
it?
going to make you panic. You haven't seen him
Oh,
in such a long time. The
try.
shot's clean, but
1v1?
Vivid's just a little bit cleaner.
All right,
1v1.
1v1.
Makes
Reese
it
versus
1v1,
Shotzi.
and Shotzi versus
The
Vivid.
2 speed
Bomb
demons.
planted.
Reese
There's
versus
still smoke
Shotzi.
to play.
Reese is taking a good route.
Wait, and has a
Shotzi
smoke.
trying to
He's
think
gonna
about
hop
what to
this.
do here.
He's going to throw that
Vivid
smoke.
has gone around
Oh
the
my
world.
god, is he reading this?
And Shotzi's going to wait for it. I love this decision.
Nah, he has no idea. That's a good play from
There's
Reese.
so many places
he
to
might
check.
see him in the back.
They're looking for one another. 20
Ant has
seconds
a
to
smoke.
go.
I thought Ant was
You
just
might
gonna
have
smoke
go back
this
for the bomb,
shit.
mate.
Yeah, Reese. I mean,
Oh my god, here comes the smoke
To
and
be
joke.
fair, Reese made,
potentially.
Reese
See, I'm
made
really
an
trying.
incredible play
There's
there.
no one home. It's
He
done.
got the kill
Shotzi
back
didn't find a
fountain and
single
wrapped all the
thing.
way to
That
Coop.
bomb's going to go boom, and we go to a round 11.
kill.
All right.
We're going to a round 11,
Yeah,
folks.
but
Shotzi
Matt, you are
12
not
and
wrong.
4.
The attacking rounds.
Yeah, that boy ain't cooking.
Who gets attack in the final one?
Yeah, that's a great question. Also, Vivid, just like he
What
earned
shots out of
Marathon
Bruce,
Pro
though?
that
Holy
round.
shit.
I
Yeah, he
literally just did laps around the map, took the
I'm surprised
space
Wake,
to get
like,
in the
chatted like
fountain,
that.
but literally
Like,
just
came
does
out
a
in the open
giant
like that?
circle to kill Dashi in one spot.
'Cause that head
does
glitch,
a
like,
giant
it's a
circle
freeze.
back around the map.
That
just
head
to
glitch, like,
figure
you're
out
not
the
getting-
bomb
I
shots from
sometimes
Chicken
like I
Coop,
don't
so
even
Vivid,
like
a
see
player that
them
is
when I
very
die type
That's
shit. You
why
know
it's
what
the
I'm
first
saying?
place I
on the
look,
map,
'cause
but
it's so cheesy.
as you called out,
Because it's like, dude, all you
attacking
can see
routes
like
have
this
been
much of his head.
OP.
So you
And
just look for like a
Minnesota,
little
they get that
movement.
draw.
There goes to Minnesota
like,
Rocker.
nope.
Here we go.
Not checking that
He
shit.
dongs out for the gong.
Here we go, round 11.
Round 11.
Is this our third round 11? Oh,
Nice.
what the?
Come on, someone look
Freebie
over
first
him.
Kill 2 Reese
No,
with
he's
top
P1.
frag.
He's P1. Oh my god.
Surely
Oh,
bounces
no.
back. There it is. No way he gets away with his life.
I'm surprised Reese just ran out like that.
3v3.
He just
He's
went
actually
for
playing
it.
so patiently.
3v3.
This is good though. This is who we
From
want
atop this
bridge
platform.
anyway.
Tags him, Kenny. Backs on up. Is Len's going to push this?
no,
Yeah, he's going to go
he's gonna
straight
go red.
Kill maybe. Oh god, the tension.
Yeah, he's useless right now.
It's a quick shuffle. The bomb is down
Bomb's
over
down
by the B-bomb site.
Ant, look at Ant, look at Ant.
Shotzi's on a flank now
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh.
My god.
Did he see him? I think he...
The timing could be
Did he lose him?
outstanding.
I think he saw him.
Who gets the next
No,
blood?
but he
It's
lost him.
Lins. Takes care of Kenny.
He saw him.
Man advantage
Nice.
Rocker. 2v2.
What the fuck is going on?
It's flanks
This
on flanks,
fucker's
man.
rapping
Shots
back
is
through
gonna be
their
worried about
spawn,
Linz.
dude.
This could be the fight
Oh, he's not
for
gonna
the
see him.
round, and Linz
Oh, he
should
saw
be
him.
able to catch him.
No.
Linz has eyes on him. There's
Come
the
on,
drop,
Bruce.
and it is
Come on,
all
Brandon.
up to
He has
Dashy.
this, he has
He
this,
is
he
in the
has
clutch
Do they know
spot.
he's here?
I don't know.
As well. Awakening a
But
Linz.
he's got bombed down.
Will they play for the trade? Oh wait, he recovers the bomb. The gunny.
He's just gonna
Tags
lay
are there.
down.
Big Bruce.
fuck, man.
From Rocker. The numbers
Good try.
prevail. A little bit
That's
of
our
magic
third.
goes
We are
their
3 for
way.
3 round 11. Like
In
going
the
to round
start of the
11.
series, after
We're
a
0 for 3 in them, but we're
spicy
3 for
search
3
and
going
destroy.
to them.
Yeah, and shout out to Linz. I lost track.
Every
but he
search
held
we've
up
played has been
before,
round
so
one.
he might have gotten the ace. I know he got at least
Close,
3 on
though.
the round.
Close.
He cleans up Pred for the first blood as well, so Linz.
That's fucking tough, man.
It was a great try.
Yep, good try.
In that final round. It's the trade on Pred. It gets timing on
I mean,
the
Reese
cross
just
to
fucking
Red.
booked
I
it.
think Kenny thought he went
Yeah, Reese
right.
just ran.
Reese just ran on the
Died
bomb.
for free, and
Linz
then
is able to shoot, what, 2
Ant
different
gets
players
through.
in the
Linz.
back
I mean,
in
Linz
that round,
gets 3
actually
kills that round. Linz went crazy.
just cleans up that final kill. So
All
Tom
right.
and Blaze, thank you.
It's fucking giveaway time, folks.
Let's get it, chat.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, though. Ant doing his thing, 13 and 5. Worth mentioning. 13 and 5 out of the boy. We're giving away a Scuff and Vision Pro Scump Edition. And we're giving that away over on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Again, thank you to both platforms. Everyone's showing love. We appreciate it. All you got to do is like the stream, type Optic in the chat, capital O, capital T. And that's all you got to do, folks. Thank you very much for the love. And good luck. 1-1 series. We got ourselves a ball game.
We'll find out after the break. Don't go too far. This is a CDO.
Oh. What's next map? It's Karachi again, right?
Good luck.
Karachi Control.
Karachi, then Skid Row.
Sure.
And I forget map 5.
Let's go Optic. Thank you, Chubbs, for the 10. Rizzle with a 10. Go Birds, go Optic. Been following since BO2. And remember, you dropping a swarm on me in ranked as well. Long live the king. Thank you very much, Jay Rizzle. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Go Birds.
Go Birds.
Good luck, guys. YouTube, Optic in the chat. Scump, Scuff, and Vision Pro.
Absolutely. Scan to shop the entire Scump Scuff lineup.
Sure.
Sure.
Scan that QR code.
KV, I appreciate that prime, baby.
Again, all you got to do is like the stream, type Optic in the chat. On YouTube. Only YouTube, folks. Birds are down 7-0. Doesn't bother me at all. A lot of game. After this, again, we have the flank times the breakdown. That'll be over on Twitch.
Yep.
So after the stream, join us over on my stream. We're going to be doing a collab with the Flank Boys, doing a little recap of the matches. I don't know if we're doing for the week or for the weekend or just the day. We'll have to figure it out. But join us over there after this.
Absolutely.
After this Optic dub, of course. So it's what? Karachi, Control. What's fourth map? Oh, yeah. Skid Row, and then Invasion if we go to a game number 5. And we have broken 20,000 likes on the stream today.
Damn.
Good looks, everybody. Good fucking looks, everybody.
Got to be in it to win it. Optic in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Capital O, capital T.
Yeah, thank you to the new members coming in on YouTube. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'm not cursing anybody, man. I'm done with that curse shit. I'm saying shit. I'm saying it all year.
Damn right, man.
I'm done with that curse shit.
Damn fucking right you are, pal.
I'm not going to feel bad for supporting the team.
Damn right, pal.
You know what I'm saying? I will not feel bad. That's a good-looking controller. Thank you.
Kakify and A-Bob, I appreciate those primes.
Sorry, Seth, but go Cowboys. CD touchdown. Is that A.J. Brown? No, man. Barely missed it. How much time do we got, Riley? 1 minute remaining. Again, like the stream. Optic in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom.
Capital O, capital T.
Zin, did you see anything that stood out those first 2 maps to you?
I mean, first map was convincing. Second map, I mean, dude, there's only so much to talk about in round 11. I mean, Vivid was slipping through gaps. Shotzi was doing the same. Linz goes incredibly clutch round 11 with 3 kills.
I like the diversion strat that we came out with. That one round, I think it was round 3. The smoke, make them overextend, pick one.
Yep.
I love that type of shit. Because it's hard to read.
Ray, welcome back, legend. Thank you, bro.
That shit's hard to read, man. How much time, Riley? 10 seconds, folks. 10 seconds to get in. Nate with a 5. Zinni, can we get a Pred Map 3 intermission impersonation? You don't have to.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack.
It's worse when you ask for it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, just...
It's like, do the roar.
I hear your request is my reply.
Do the roar.
I hear your request. But when you ask for it, it's just not as good.
Oh, $50 super chat.
Damn.
Seth Zinni and Bose. My name is Dominico, and I follow you guys since ever. Sending a big hug together with my cousin Nico from Italy. Happy holidays. Hell yeah.
Happy holidays,
what a fucking
man.
message.
Dominic, shout out to you and Nico, bro.
Shout out to you,
guys.
bro.
What a
Happy
message.
holidays, man. Thanks for the nice message, bro.
Happy holidays to you and yours as well.
What a pleasure.
I fucking love Christmas time, man. I love that shit.
Appreciate that prime, Dan.
Wait, was that our GTA soundtrack?
GTA soundtrack?
Yeah, kind of like a...
The hell is your GTA soundtrack?
I think we used that
Oh,
one of my
ladies and
GTA
gentlemen,
YouTube
rolling it. Good
videos.
luck, everybody. Can you spell it?
Lunique.
Lunique. Congratulations on the win. L-E-W, what is it? L-E-W-N-I-Q-U-E, and we got third map starting. Congratulations. We will get that scuff to you. Use code Scump when purchasing a scuff. And I'll shut the fuck up. We got some Karachi control.
Makes his way over towards that
It
middle
looks
of the
like
map.
Minnesota starting off on the
Minnesota Rocket,
offensive
they're the
side.
attacking team right now. On to A we now go. Slow and steady capture. The rest of Optics, shuffling around the map, trying to take care of the outlying
good
players,
kills,
and they're
3
doing
dead.
just that. Kenny finds a pair. Shotsy joins him as well. 3 dead. Rocker.
Yeah, Lynn's getting crossed up on what direction to look, so Rocker back to square one in their spawn.
You chow that,
She
Brandon.
picks one
No,
and
you don't. Don't chow
This
that.
is my
Little angle
favorite
of a
control map,
gunfight
man.
and awakening.
I will
Doesn't make
say,
it easier going mid.
I've
At
been
least picks up one before he falls.
pleasantly
The
surprised
Dashi
with control
looks
so
like he
far
might
this
have
year.
found his home. Not
Yeah,
a fun
control
thing to weed
is
out as
fun to
Kenny.
watch.
like I will, out of the past 3 years, I feel like
flying on this map, isn't there?
I like control the
I do
most
like a lot
in
of
this one
verticality
so far.
in some maps and card. This one's
Bro,
a
look at
really
AG,
good
bro.
fade
He
for
was
that one.
just
First
in
segment,
their
A1
back.
gone.
He was in their
It's a real
literal
slow capture. Only
P3.
one player getting it done right now, and that's
Just
Vivid. If he
waiting.
takes
Look
care
how
of shots,
annoying
it's
he's
sweet.
being.
A lot of flying.
He's being so annoying.
The old airborne stun hit.
It looks like MN going to rotate this over towards B side now. They have nothing going at A. Rotate over to B.
Maybe 2 bodies on it.
I was going to say, you actually had Pred pushed up, like, a little bit past Chicken Coop, so he gave them the close spawns for B. It's the more difficult point to capture. It's definitely going to be mixy, but this is a big opportunity for Rocker to make something happen. They've got the clearance now on the kills. You set up
Clear
spawn
these coming
kills.
in.
It's
Clear
going to be
these
Pred
pricks
on
outta
the
here.
flank.
Yeah.
Everybody else coming off spawn. Rocker
Ooh.
is done, but Pred, 1
Ooh.
HP. You got to trade him, and
Oh,
Lens
I've been
couldn't
nuts.
get it done. Might be just enough to stop the push. Might chalk this up and go back to A.
I mean, that's 4
They got
dead
the
right
trophy
there.
down as well, but man alive, the damage dealt
I
from
think he just
accuracy,
did
not
that to
enough to
Lamar
help
as
him
well.
out.
Because
56
we hear
early
when they get
round,
hype. I think he did that to
approximately
Lamar
50%
because
on
he put a
either
little
point, but
extra
neither one
oomph
captured.
on that
2
yell.
segments will be all Rocker can walk away with this round from.
He felt
Unless
that
they
one.
get a body into either one of these
Oh,
zones, and I
no.
do believe.
Now we're good.
Come on,
AG's
Pred.
getting 2 right here. Yup.
Unless Pred gets
2
dropped
more.
now, fly.
Yo!
Pred with 3.
Yo,
That's the
AG
round.
just went fucking crazy
Pred-
right there.
Okay,
Again, I
Pred.
think this
Pred.
team,
Feeling
if they
it.
carry
We're
a
red.
spot like a sort of for his team, he makes up for it. Double kill on the flank.
Guys, the
Absolutely
giveaway's
shuts it
done.
down, and then immediately your positions, and always feels good to get the final 3 in the round.
Yeah, big round by AG there.
It
Just
looked
went
good,
fucking
didn't it?
massive.
Like,
He
final few
stopped
seconds,
them
the
over
clock's
towards
ticking away,
A
the
and
pulse is
end on
slightly
B.
quickened.
Just stopped both of them.
And he gets a bit of a
Some
skirt,
big
two-piece.
multi-kills
Roll on to the
there to
next
get
round.
it done.
Optic now attack. Where will they go? A or B? Let's find out.
I was gonna say,
What
nades
kind
should
of
be
fucking
landing at
free
your feet.
nades?
I didn't see a trophy coming out, so yeah. I mean, we saw the exact same nade spot in Search and Destroy. No reason it wouldn't work in Control as well. So very difficult start to the round from Optic, which they immediately make up for. Pick up 2 kills as Rocker maybe overextend, and here's spawn kill spot number 1.
Yeah,
Kenny's job.
Gonna get a freebie. Lamar just
Kenny's
lost
on your
full.
couch right now. He's eating your snacks. Your fridge has already been raided. He's in his happy place. Uh-oh, awakening.
I think we have one person on, number 4. That's Dashing.
Kenny's gonna send it.
Oh! What the fuck?
He's as surprised as we were. His reaction in the player cam.
Yo, Lamar just got fucking...
Too good.
That was crazy.
Halfway through
Jesus.
A we go.
That was crazy.
Accuracy, what?
I mean, Miles, as you stated, a lot of flying on this map, you know?
It looks like we're about to get A done.
Dashy's trying to soften up the defenders over by B as A is pretty much done. Optic going to add a minute to the game clock. Accuracy fights his way out of spawn.
First job done though. We get A, 2 minutes on the board. A lot of time here.
All that remains for Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, that patience, by the way, from Accuracy is insane. Shotzi was waiting for him to like cross out of spawn for like 15 seconds. As soon as Shotzi moves, Accuracy was there, just L-triggered the entire time. So nice and patient when you need him. But now Pred maybe swinging through, piercing the middle of the setup on the attack.
So sneaky.
It's gonna be awkward timing
he's
potentially,
sneaky.
but he might have gotten it perfectly.
Yo, AG is
Pred
a rat.
officially
Look at
behind
him,
enemy
dude.
lines.
Look
He
at
needs
this
to make his
guy.
move.
That's why he's crawling like this, because he's trying to stay sneaky.
Yo.
You can hear gunfire. You see
All right,
red
well,
dots, so
everyone
he can return the
died.
move, can eat the
AG's
two-piece
behind
food.
him. Gets a freebie. Almost gets the second. Yo, he's fucking.
Gosh darn,
He's a sneaky
hard
guy,
kill.
man.
18 plays 19 here.
Vivid lost full.
Vivid just lost
They
his
had an
mind.
advantage. Now it's all even Stevens.
Yeah, Kenny can do this all day, by the way. Number 8 is just going to spawn right back in the
Oh my
exact
God,
same
he just keeps
spot.
spawning
Kenny
there?
maybe trying to regroup
Yeah, that's
with his
absurd.
teammates
That's
to find these
insane.
cutoff kills, but a nice shoulder from Awakening, getting the information, keeping these players at bay, and Vividov spawn. Should have a
Ooh,
freebie
he
to
stays
shoot
up.
Ken in the back,
Oh.
and I was going to say, maybe Ken is unkillable, but
Almost
there you go,
stays
they
up
take him
through that.
down. Sort of a 50-50 standoff, though.
Nice,
Both teams
3 dead.
are
That's
going for the
3.
pressure, and
That's
pressure
what we
knocking
needed right
Shotzi
there.
Picks up 2. The clearance to
Nice
the B
shot.
zone is in.
Oh, Awakening though still.
Okay, he gets across though. That's
Crisp
all we
accuracy
needed.
at such range. Clock still ticking. Kenny managed to punch his way forward. They're onto the B zone. It's only one player for now, Dashy. No trophy just yet. We've got trophies on the outside of the zone, but no one on the inside.
Nate's
You've got to
coming
get in
in.
there,
Looks
though,
like
if you're
they're
a
cutting
rocker.
our
Looking for the
reinforcements.
back alley push. Looking for this player from top AC. Kenny still finding kills in the back line. Accuracy can't commit. He doesn't have anyone to help him out here, so he's having to send this alone. Finds himself one.
Should be a
Bangs
break
through
by
the
them,
door.
yeah. Good
Awakening there
pinch
to
by
back
them,
him
good
up. Lovely
patience.
timing. They're going to
30
be able to
seconds
drain
left.
that B zone and push forward. 30 to go.
Yeah, very well timed on the pinch there for players jumping over the dumpster. His accuracy making his move through mid, but Optic now geared up. Everybody in the exact
That is
same
such a
area.
crazy offie,
2
bro.
players now above accuracy. Pred makes a kill, jumping on it, but I mean, accuracy
Looks like it's
again,
gonna be
patient as
1-1
ever.
unless we do some crazy
Exact
shit.
same spot, gets another
And
kill.
Lamar gets
So
2.
difficult
Yeah,
to
good-
weed out.
Good hold by
And
Minnesota.
Awakening
We had
clocking
a
This
down,
spot,
and
this spot
that's
is
a spot
insane.
we might see.
Yeah, this spot's crazy. He gets a
Holy
cruise
hell.
off it as well.
Like, we used to have like top Lamar, top
would infuriate
accuracy,
me.
the accuracy tank. Now you got the accuracy check-in desk. Ding ding. 6 spree.
We got a
and
$50
cruise.
super chat from Josh. Been watching Scump and Bows faithfully for a decade now. Y'all two are my goats.
Hell yeah.
You're not too shabby either, Big Bat.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for the kind
Appreciate the
message.
message, bro.
Thank you.
And the fucking crazy super chat. Appreciate you.
I
Thank you.
thought Pred, when he was doing like the belly crawl up around back diner,
That is the most
like,
Lamar
if he was
spot
a
I've ever
little
seen,
bit
dude.
quicker
That
to
was
actually help his
insane.
teammates,
Goes on a
maybe
6 streak,
they
doesn't
could open
move.
the door, but you know,
Doesn't
Big
move
Wig
his-
just
I don't think he
closes
moved
that
his
one in
joystick.
face
Goes on a
as
6 streak.
soon as the gunfight started.
No nades this time. Trophies will be there to help out. Actually, no nades whatsoever. Lamar's straight into the point. Accuracy and the slow cap on A. Here comes the reinforcements. Kenny's able to just walk right through mid.
Kenny
He
just
walks
waltzes
straight
through.
and gets the kill on him. Great work.
Well, that's because this is a B hit. Like, accuracy was just bait in the moment. You get 2 players out towards the B zone, so
My
accuracy will
boy
trade
Rob,
his
I
life
appreciate
away
that
for a
10
moment
bomb,
like this
baby.
every
My
day
guy,
of
I
the week. You got
appreciate
the
you, bro.
back alley covered. Vivid
Oh,
might
that's
have a
big. He
flank
could
on
have. He
2
could have maybe got a
shots.
2-piece
Heads
there
up
if he
awareness.
caught a
Optic have
timing. Big kill on
4v3
him.
round. This is
Oh,
could have
good
been great.
win.
Lins, nice shot, but not enough. Kenny goes big. You've managed to vacate the players from the diner. They have been evicted for now, and it's Awakening on the back line. Staying alive. Vivid's helping him out. Time to get back on the point. Yeah, there's no kitchen in here. That's insane. There's actually no cookware.
That would have been a huge kill. Get him off that point.
I don't understand, Chuds.
Because right now they're just
but
finessing.
there's a place to capture the zone, and that's what Big Wake is going to be doing. But he has been by himself effectively for such a long time. Accuracy from actually downrange gives him a little bit of support. But Optic right now are just scattering the pushes. Big Wake, this will be number 6. Could be an extra cruise in the back pocket.
He's trying to get it. Got a couple out of Kenny as well. Lovely shots indeed. Back onto the B zone. It was a single segment secure.
Yeah, they got one tick on A. Not the end of the world, but definitely softens it up.
Can he get himself into this one? Because he starts to heat up. Pred's a very dangerous
he's
player.
He's going to get a call out here. Oh, no, he didn't see him.
Hunt. Takes care of Dashi. Pred's back in it. A surely to be completed here with a 2-man.
They do have a cruise though, which gets a little scary if they try to set up a play here with that cruise.
To try to find your opening. I don't know exactly how effective it would be to help you capture the B zone, but an idea for sure for accuracy, just to think about if they can create that situation. You have Pred in like bottom or top red, opportunity to flank, and he's just going to go for it. He's going to get the intel. His teammates need to clean up these kills.
Got a couple of
nice, he gets one so big.
Optic on the inside.
Nice.
Trophy defeats the missile, no problem though. They've all been forced into the diner. Shotsy though springs out, takes care of Vivid. Accuracy bounces, beautiful shots. One more would have taken care of Dashi. Optic will hold that line. Hello, as Linz fights forward.
Well, at the very least, there's no flanks that Minnesota
Kenny's on that spot now.
Anytime soon. Pred maybe going to take a deep route to make it happen.
He didn't see him. That spot is so troll.
Accuracy goes right back to his spot. And
gotcha.
They team together for a long time, so they'll happily trade these battles.
That little behind desk position is unbelievable. Shotsy pushing forward.
Oh, this is such a good timing by Ant. Wow, beautiful.
Shotsy
that was actually massive.
He's still got one player over by that B zone.
Appreciate
trying to stay alive for now.
Vivid
just wants to hold that position. He's not necessarily worried about the capture just yet, but he is running out of time.
Yeah, and you also have Optic doing a really nice job to sort of flood through mid and
number
work
8
these
is
flanks.
pinched all the way through back alley.
Someone's in positioning to do something like this. Just get the freebie cutoff kills. Minnesota desperate to get near this B zone. You have Vivid and Awakening that are nearby, but not fun gunfights to win. Vivid might get one, but
AG's got to go big here.
For both of these trades, wins the first. Knows he's looking for Vivid. There you go. Tagged up, one shot. Easy clearance.
Should be the round.
And it's looking like another defensive round win.
It should be. Accuracy can't get off the top of AC to get into the fight. Shotsy could get a hell of a lot of kills here. That's going to be the round.
Good shit, fellas.
All right, beautiful.
Survived the cruise missile.
A lot of work done in the segment department.
Big time. 2-1.
Texas map point.
Yeah, and I really like the opening break we saw from Minnesota. Again, just leaving accuracy sort of on that A zone.
Yeah, Pred's been getting some big time 2 pieces right now. Big time.
Nearly works out. They bought themselves a little bit of pressure over towards the B zone, but Optic just handled it extremely well. Consistently able to get someone on those flanks and behind enemy lines, and their slaying power certainly is not slacking. Pred enjoying himself 18-11 shots, 21 kills as well. But the nades through the middle of the map, still a problem.
I mean, look, it's going to happen nearly every time. Linz, though, on a slight tear. Little 2-piece to start the
map.
Here
we go. We're back on offense. I think they got 4 ticks. I'm not sure what the tick. I'm not sure what the ticks look like right now.
Pred and Kenny now through that bottom side of the map trying to get themselves towards these zones, but this has been a very, very solid defensive hold from Minnesota Rocker.
You know what the ticks are? I haven't been keeping track.
No.
And they're sort of stuck in their spawn. A little bit of clearance to make some moves, and Kenny will be the one that jumps on this A zone. There's Optic right now trying to force their way through.
Reese nades himself.
Wonderful nade for Optic. Vivid just taking himself out, so that'll certainly buy you a great deal of time. Awakening is working the flank, but it is being watched by Shotzzy. Nice corner takes him down. Optic heads up gameplay.
Well, don't worry about the flank. It's the front line. It's accuracy with 2, but it's still the capture.
Yeah, here's the problem. I think we're gonna need to cap A. I think to get defense.
Takes care of him. 45 seconds remaining. Over to B, we now fly for Optic. Can anyone get there in time?
We just get ticks in general.
Of all the maps, I don't mind having offense in this one.
Oof, nice hip fire.
Like comparatively to Invasion.
Yeah.
30+ seconds
even high rise. I mean, I'm not sure if I know about high rise enough yet to say that, but I feel like out of all the maps, offense is the most even on this map.
Enough to get that sort of supporting cast there, but Pred wins
if
another
you get away with
where
kills and you get dino control, they're just going to spawn in that back alley and they're forced to either pinch around or hop
you
that
might just
wall.
have to force it through at A. They're like looking through the red side of the map, and maybe they get
15
the close
seconds
spawn
left.
as well,
Okay,
so
looks like we're going to break out the B though.
Here we go. Come on.
They might have this set up as well.
Oh, you just let loose.
How many people do we got on it? Okay, yeah, you can tell. You can tell that we know that we're about to get fucking defense if we cap this shit. I think we got 3 on it right now.
The boys are chowing down. It's a team dinner over by the diner. Lins, you're not going to get
And
anything done here,
they just let him have it.
You may as well give up B.
Oh hell yeah! So that's defense secured, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's defense secured. They just let him have it.
Yeah, it's kind of nutty too. I was thinking they were going to be forced to go for A, but as soon as that close spawn
these fights over at Barber are insane.
Never mind. They just hit it full speed and still not easy. Still have to get A. A lot of power positions going to have to deal with. Obviously, Minnesota right now, even a player like Accuracy, just cutting off Chicken Coop, can late flank top
45
three
seconds.
if he needs to.
This is still doable. We got a tick as well. This is very doable.
That approach is coming through.
Dash is walking his way through these players.
Kid shot is disgusting.
They're taking their time though, but they're certainly doing
Nice.
it very, very methodically.
Does he call this shit?
That might be
That's
it.
a 6 spree. He has not missed a bullet in a minute. Slow
Oh, the
Keeping
grenade.
these players off it.
Hold on, let him
Nearly
cook.
done. Keep it going. Lynn's now flying.
Hold on, let Ant
Shotzi
cook.
with a big win. Staying alive.
30
Here we
seconds
go,
left.
the
We need
last
one
minute
tick.
defense.
Yeah, we got 7
Minnesota
lives.
Rocker have got to drain that point though. It's
Oh,
very, very close.
we're investing the streak.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
well,
we're
it's
going for it.
trying to
Fuck
win
it.
it here.
Over
Fuck
towards
it.
Junk, so they're going to be working through the red side of the map. You got Kenny trying to work through Coop. Again, it's going to be accuracy, sort of a play
Ant-
in a
Ant
late
can make the
position,
game-winning
but
play here.
Ant might have slipped the net.
progression is so close.
But we gotta
You have
get kills on the
17
other side of
seconds
this
to
'cause
make
they're
it
gonna read
one
it.
body on point. You're going to cap it in 4 or 5 seconds.
Oh,
He's
they're
trying to
stalling.
get someone in there though.
Wait,
10 seconds
wait,
to go.
yeah. This
Chelsea's
works.
trying to be the man to do it.
Oh,
great
the
coverage
top.
from Accuracy.
Elevation.
And that
Oh
should be
my
it. Brett, what
God.
can he do? He gets
Lay down.
in.
Wait,
The nade's
grenade,
there,
hold on.
trying to
Oh
stay
my
alive.
God.
There's no
Oh
one
my
helping.
God.
Has
Oh my
been
God.
insane
What?
gunfight. Kenny
Oh!
backs him up. It's not a, yes,
Get in there.
it
Oh my God,
Oh
what the
my
fuck?
God,
Go.
what a play.
What the
Second
fuck?
difference would have made it.
Dude, we literally
Kenny
almost
was
had
in
it.
with a Renetti.
God.
Just when Optic needed it, but my good God, what a round that was.
Yeah, if they have just maybe 5
Dude,
or
that was
6
so
more
fucking
seconds,
close.
Optic might be able to get that done. But effective work towards the end. Again, players like Accuracy consistently able to get in that position. I thought that dashy streak might have been enough to put the nail in the coffin once that cruise missile gets called in. But
All right, we're going round 5.
No idea, bro. Appreciate the hype chat, the super chat though.
Both teams have been perfect in that
Here
regard.
we go, round 5. Control. We have defense.
Yep.
I know the theme
Gotta
stayed
play
true
some good
on
D here.
Karachi with the offensive round wins and Optic
Protect
do
B
draw
at
defense
all
for
costs,
this
in my
final
opinion.
round. Rocker have their work cut out for them.
Essentially a 3-1 split for Optic here on defense. As Rocker have dodged the nades, haven't got any kills with it.
They're not reading this.
The Shotzi
Ant's getting
is
active.
very much in a very tender spot right now
Peace.
for the Rocker players. There's his first. And now the fun begins.
I mean, he's just in a spot where, like, you almost feel like you could never really try to capture A. Like, you're just worrying
This
about
rat
every single
bastard, look at
direction.
him.
There's direction number 2. Pred just through the middle of the map does some damage, and, you know, Shotzi just waiting for the call
Yeah,
to jump up
I don't
and
know
shoot
if
these
they
players
lost
from
track
above.
of Ant up
As a
here.
Halo
I
2
don't
player, it
know.
looks to me like he's getting ready to
They probably
super
still know
bounce
he's
or
up there.
something. This looks like such a weird
Good
place
play
to
by
be in.
Ken. Good trigger this from
Dashing
there.
Kenny in the
3
field.
dead.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Shotzi getting involved as well. This could be 4 down, but Awakening gets away with his life. A zone, 1 segment down, 2 to go.
Yeah, worried about that close junk spawn again. But as soon as Dashi gets in position, and especially when Shotzi falls, that'll be the call out of, hey, there's at least 3 players
they're
over
running out
by
of time.
Coop. You got Pred getting in position, waiting for a late
Nice.
flank, and it just shreds Accuracy as well.
Nice.
Should
Nice.
get traded out. Actually, no, has perfect
Beautiful.
coverage from the teammates and a clean 4 down. Optic Texas, that coordination is absurd.
And we got him in the trap as well.
That is another one. And Dashi
Yo,
now
how
putting the
is his
pressure
shot
on.
that
25
good?
seconds to go. Can Rocker punch a hole? The
Ooh.
answer so far is a resounding no. Kenny's now going to step up to the plate. Just slow him down. That's all you need to
Wow,
do.
good
Does get the
teamwork.
kills, get some damage.
Only
You've got
13
15
seconds though. I
to
mean,
get
they got a
inside the
fucking,
diner.
they got one
Run,
put, they got
Rocker,
one
run.
crack at this pretty
Yeah,
much.
they're going to have to be perfect. You're going to have to just get the wave of kills, and that's a nice start. You're going to get 3 bodies in the point. They're stacking
get
it
away.
as well. Shotzi at least gets spotted on the flank, but these
Are they
your
triple
players,
on that shit?
It is by yourself right now on defense.
There's a trophy in there as well. They're going to be able to stay alive for a hot minute. Can they get the
mean,
kills,
this should just
though?
be a
Second
collapse.
segment
This should
long
be
gone.
over.
Oh dear, they're off the point. Get in there real
Oh, they're on
fast.
A
Lynn
now as
pushes
well.
back. Takes care of nothing, but they've stayed alive on A.
Back
My
and
God,
forth
the
we
battle
go.
for the diner was short but sweet.
Huge kills
They're
by
still getting
Ant.
flanked, though.
A
Shotzi
huge
just
kill
getting
by Ant.
cleanup kills in the back, so Accuracy the only one that can stay on
Big
the
Nice.
line. He
shots,
has to live. Shotzi with the cutoff kills, the
Great
pressure
heads up
through
play.
mid.
Cut 'em off. They can't
Everybody
get their
on
teammates
Rocker
kill 'em
is
off, though.
falling.
You
Optic
win.
Should
counts.
do it.
The cutoff kills are there.
Beautiful.
In defense reigns supreme.
There it
Good
is.
shit, Ant.
All right.
Getting
Ant just
play.
went fucking
2-1,
crazy.
baby.
Optic 2-1 advantage in this.
Ant just went crazy in their spawn, just staggering their push over and over over again. I know they were losing full right there.
Hell yeah, baby. Come on, 2-1. We got Skid Row Hardpoint up next. End it here.
Derek with the $50 super chat. I have a cousin, Chris, who's watching this across the country from me. I just wanted to let him know I love him and I hope he's doing well. Also, I hope he's enjoying the boys in green. Let's win this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Would you look at that?
Shout out Derek Baker with the kind message.
Shotzi leading with kills, 34. Kenny leading damage. Actually, sorry, Brucey leading damage, 6K. Beautiful. Kenny right behind him, though. Great map out of the gentleman. We got a map for Skid Row coming up.
Yep. Don't go anywhere, guys. After the series, the Breakdown X The Flank live on Twitch.
Yep, it'll be on my Twitch channel. Twitch. Are you going to stream as well?
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/Scump and Twitch.tv/Methods. We're going to be joining up with the Flank boys, putting on a little post-game breakdown.
Yes, sir.
Of the matches.
Appreciate the $5, bro. Thank you.
Absolutely. Oh, boy. Cowboys are up 10-0.
Are they? Oh, brother.
He just hit a 60-yarder? What the fuck?
60-yarder.
A 60-yarder?
I mean, at that point.
That's from the logo. And that had distance. That was good from 65.
I can't believe they even took that. I can't believe they even took that. 60-yarder?
Could be our last match or last map of the evening. We got some Skid Row. I'm very confident. I've heard we're good at this map. I'm very confident going into this. Dips with the 10 said, "Am I tripping or does Awakening resemble Parasite?"
I don't really see it, but I do see it.
I don't see it.
I can't quite see it, but I see it as well.
I don't see it.
Ethan,
thank you, buddy. He's a rookie, and he's hitting 60-yarders? What the hell?
Used to be a soccer player. That makes sense. Sorry if you're European or overseas football. I know. But in America, we call the NFL football, and we call European football soccer. Fucking cry about it.
You think you could hit a 30-yard field goal?
Nope.
Mark?
Right now? Just like going out there and doing it? Oh, no.
You don't think so?
Like first try? No. Just like one and done, one try, 30-yarder? You think you can?
I'd give it a good boot.
I think I give it a good boot as well.
I don't think I'd do it.
I think I got it. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know.
I think I got it too, Loki.
If you give me 10 warm-ups, then yeah.
Pat McAfee?
I don't think you got the leg strength for it.
Don't give a fuck what you think.
Can we get Bose as a guest? I mean, if you want to stay for the show tonight, you can. We're probably just going to be bullshitting.
For the flank and...
Yep. Breakdown X flank.
Could happen.
You don't have to.
It could happen.
Huh?
It could happen.
I'm going to piss real quick.
You don't have to.
I got 5 on it.
Frederick said, "My wife wanted to cuddle and watch a chick flick movie, but come on, guys. We need to prioritize. Let's go Optic."
Chick flick movie. I fucks with it.
I recommend Love Actually. Love Actually or The Holiday. Is it called The Holiday?
And, you know, Miles, I don't know how much you paid attention to the breaking point.
Yeah, it is The
but I've
Holiday.
played
Yeah,
some
it
of those
is.
breaking points
You
doing
mentioned
a
The Holiday.
phenomenal job. There are demons
It's
that
over.
play in those 8 lobbies.
It's
I've
over.
played this map 3 or 4 times in a row.
It's
I
over.
learned extremely quickly, if you do not rotate
All right, here we go.
to
Map
P2
number 4.
with like 40 or 45
Win the map, win the
seconds left
series.
on
We got
P1,
Skid Row. I
you're gonna
believe
have a
we're
bad
starting on
time.
bad
So,
side. I think
just
Minnesota.
sort of
I
that,
think
like,
Minnesota
blue
picked this
section
map.
of the map or P2
All right,
is
chat. Who's
players
your
like accuracy
who's
to
your one
move
this
there
map? I'm
almost
going with Ant.
immediately.
I'm taking Shotzi.
Rotations, you have to again be
You're taking
very
Shotzi?
far
He
ahead
was
of the game.
moving.
Oh, wait, no. We actually have good side here. Sure.
Ooh.
Fred, oh my God, how does he do it?
2 for 2 trades. Bang.
How close to personal? The trades are there. Dash
Brandon
with
shot
only
is
5 HP.
He's
That's a
one-y,
quick
though.
test. There we
Wow.
go. Lynn soaring.
Minnesota
The man's on
actually
skates
break
right
through
now.
that shit.
Can he get
It's
another
not
out?
easy.
Ooh,
Man.
nearly. Trade on trade on trade.
Look at
and
number
only
7.
7 seconds have passed.
Big
If you're
Wake
wondering where
already
Blue is, it's where
rotating to
number
that
7 Awakening
P2.
is on the map. He dies once. His next life, he runs straight
He's
through
already
the tunnel,
there.
and he goes for that rotation. So Optic do a wonderful job off the opening break. They are going to get a very sizable chunk of time on P1. Minnesota Rocker maybe not going to hurt it too much. You get some trophy players nearby.
We
you
haven't
win
seen
that
much Skid
rotation.
Row in the CDL
Try to
either,
turn
so
this
it's-
into a
it's
full
nice to
60
see
if
this.
you
Look at
can.
this
But
spot.
obviously, it's going to be a square up. You got a bunch of Optic players. They've already made the cross towards that back spawn, and Kenny already winning gunfights.
It's essentially a war on one front right now, and Awakening and Accuracy. The guns
Kills
are
are
up.
big
and the
here.
guns
Number
are
3,
hot.
who is that?
Linz and Vivid
AG
keep them
dies,
sat like
and it's
that
going to be a
little
full
parking
60
lot
for
is a
Rocker,
death
I believe,
trap.
folks. Sorry to
Just in
hurt your
front of the
feelings.
garage. Linz running it so far. Kenny, beautiful tags.
Let's do.
Actually, never mind, never mind.
He spawns out. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. They got the info. Let's get this guy to the hill.
Are we breaking P2? It looks like we might have just rebroke it for us. Maybe?
Work together, fellas.
Yep.
He does indeed.
And
Awakening
that's
keeping the play
why,
going.
He's weak.
Tags are there. He's all over the place.
Ooh, he
Got
got
a
his
beautiful
one.
shot.
Oh!
Never mind, no full 60.
That's a big 30-second P2 break.
Sure.
Jesus, Pred just
Not as
pissed on me.
extreme as like a P5 on Foundation, but that is an insanely good moment from Optic to be able
that
to
setup
get
is fucking
just to break
insane,
that
dude.
one down. You feel good, and now you have Shotzi on a deep
All right,
flank,
here we
being
go,
annoying
P3. We're
towards
gonna have about
apartments.
30
That's clearance for
point lead here,
Kenny to run up
35
potentially
point lead.
towards new. Shotzi and Dashi going to be working together, so on the rotation, Optic with potential to do a little bit of damage. Got a 30-point buffer for the moment, but you can see a very solid setup coming in
Nice,
from
big
Minnesota.
kill
The
from Brandon.
Dashi
Hold on.
might just break down.
Devious Dashi. Alley's up. Vivid, can you get them both?
Nice.
Oof, not bad.
Good shit, Ant.
Drag, nice.
As well
Make this
in
shit
that
look
engagement,
easy,
so
kid.
That is all of Rocket on their back, taken care of. Now through the
You know
alley,
where
they
they're
send
at.
it.
Let's piece these fuckers
Troops
up.
in position, no, not yet. The nades and the lethals. Tacticals, you name it, all
Bro, I
flying
feel
their
like we.
way.
What the
What
hell
the
just
fuck
happened?
just
Double
happened?
team
Nice.
kill? What the hell? What the fuck just happened?
That's
Sure.
fucking great.
Shotzi, as Shotzi is sliding in the face of the entire team to force a team double
I swear, I
kill.
feel like we don't be having
What the-
trophies down.
Referee, can we get a replay of that? Either way, hard point, quick
Gosh, they're
contest,
nading
Optic
shit
still in
out
the
of
driver's seat.
I was gonna say, somehow that happens. It's a double team kill coming through, and Minnesota ends up back in the hill. So I don't know what happens there, but either way, you
Rotation
have
coming in. We
Minnesota
got number
again
6
ahead
on
of
the
the
row
game
already.
with the early rotation.
Nice contest time
They
here.
break it nearly instantly, and they're maintaining
And
about a
they didn't
40-point
even
lead.
1v1
Of
on
course,
new.
though,
Who's that?
they
Shotzi
get
versus
again
Lamar.
ahead of
Shotzi
rotation.
wins it.
They didn't even
Accuracy
rotate.
does not survive those Shotzi instant break. Nobody nowhere home for Rocker. Optic to run the score up.
Yeah, this is the barbershop. Meow. This is where the submachine gun plays.
Oh, what the hell?
What an
He's
asshole.
lucky he ain't got bedtime. Oh, God. Good stun, though. Good stun.
Take anyone with him.
Whole
Lovely
team stunned.
damage
Yeah,
dealt
their whole
either
team
side,
stunned
and
in
this is
there.
going
Look at
to
those-
be
yeah,
an
they're like,
ugly
fuck
hard
this,
point, ladies and
trophies
gentlemen.
down.
Trophies, they're working
I
overtime.
hate, dude. There's
as
no.
the
I
frag
get
grenades
so
go
mad
in,
when
the
I throw
stuns
tags
go
to the trophies.
And nice
It makes you lose full, right?
Pisses me off.
Through the wall there, but accuracy,
What?
beautiful work from the corner. Pred sends
Okay,
it.
go
Going
trade
one-on-one
that.
hill.
Numbers.
Y'all got this,
Nice
yeah.
job.
Situation,
Rotation,
he's
though,
done.
Number
number
2,
2.
let's go. Look, oh look, number 3 spawn P2. Sure.
Look at Ant doing it all. I love it.
Turtle up with 3 players in the hill, so Optic able
Oh
to
my God, there's
swarm.
one
Nobody
close, Ant.
overcommits on their life. And
Yup.
now in
Oh, that's
rotation,
beautiful.
Shotzi
That's
takes 2
huge.
freebies. Accuracy doesn't go all the way around. And for
Not only
Minnesota
is the
Rocker,
kid
we've
squirming
been
in
ahead of the
time, he's
game. We've been
rotating.
quicker
Oh,
on
you
You
the
gotta
tip
love
the
it.
entire
Oh my
time.
God,
They're
Dashi.
behind.
Yum.
See ya.
They're behind is Dashi. That's a 3-piece. That is a full map spread in perfect time to try to get a full 60.
Number 1's huge. Oh no, Press eyes. No. We're all spawning in Narnia. No.
It's a hint, bro. He's piecing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's a good nade. Oh, I didn't make it over.
Here we go. Next hit at it. Accuracy covering the cross. Takes
tough.
care
He
of
just fucking
Dashi.
sat on a
Optic
grenade
all
right
attacking
there.
from the south side of the map, and they are getting absolutely
Yep,
bodied over
scammer.
here.
Okay, he
Shotzi
just-
managed to
he
get
just
Linz on
scammed.
point,
Oh,
though. That's a
what was that
small
little
victory
hop he
on the
just hit?
six.
Oh!
Shotzi, what the hell was that?
I know y'all saw that little extra bunny hop he got,
the
chat.
worst hill I think maybe we've seen this year. You have Optic kicking that off with a full 4-man
I don't know why
white
he
dash.
just
He
tried to
shoots
move
3
from that
players in the
corner.
back,
Maybe
and
they have,
Minnesota
like, a
still
nade, I don't
break
know.
a very
Or maybe he just
difficult
fucking
hill in a
scammed.
matter of 10 seconds.
I like this
And then
place,
Chauncey
maybe.
does the same thing by himself. Like, that doesn't make sense. None of
Here we
that
go.
should
Back
happen.
to
But
Q1 up
here we
about 60-ish going into the second rotation. Looking good so
the
far.
First set of rotations. Is that
Wizards
opening
playing
salvo
some good
towards
COD.
new? Shotzzy flying and frying, spinning in circles and dishing out some damage. But Minnesota still going to be collecting that time.
He's on his flow state BS right now. Shotzzy soaring. Can Rocker pull themselves back here? A couple of players there in the point. There's a lot of corners in this P1. It's not an easy hard point to attack. We saw the trades in the first go around. It was relentless. Likely to see the same thing again. Awakening on the soak. Time going his way.
Look at that P2.
Watching
Who's
out for
that?
those red
Number
dots
one.
all
That's
over the place.
Kenny.
So many places
Discipline
to look
play,
at.
hitting that rotation. Number 3 following
Either
them.
way, from Optic,
Even if they get this 30
situation where you see
seconds,
Kenny doing the exact same
as
thing,
long as we
getting
hold the
that very
P2,
early
we're in a
rotation
great
over
spot.
towards blue. So
And
Optic
Reese with a
will
sub.
continue
Yeah, you guys
to
just hit a
fight
fake
and
punt.
with
Seth, look at that.
down.
What happened?
Look at the
More
Birds
importantly,
game.
Kenny with
Y'all
shots
just hit a
like
fake
that from
punt.
Vivid. He's by
Fake
himself.
punt,
He's
Birds?
pinned from tunnel, and he got Vivid with the pressure
Sure.
over towards the ticket
Big
side
win
of the
by
map,
Kenny.
and Kenny
Kenny's got some more work to do.
Good win,
He's
Ken. Good job,
Nice.
man.
Kenny just
He's
went
by
fucking
himself,
large.
so he jumps on it. Doesn't give Minnesota any time to breathe, and that is a heads-up veteran play. Kenny right now, the savior for Optic Texas.
Awakening somehow managing to fight his way out of this
Nice, good
situation.
kill.
Nearly gets themselves shots
This
here as
should
well.
be, I mean, this should be
B2's
200 to 127 if all goes smooth. These guys are forced to flood tunnel. I mean, as long as you don't throw kills here, it's nearly impossible for this team to break this tunnel.
Nice tags.
Ooh, one right to the whiskers.
Back on up, running out of teammates. They've got the coverage there from the loading dock from that left-hand side of the minimap.
Yeah, all we gotta do
Red's
is
trying
just
to get
flood
involved
this
now
shit.
as
We're
well, but the
good.
guns of Minnesota Rock are working out
Don't
so
let him
far.
cross, yeah.
I like this spot. There's no way if they look over there to see it.
And they should know by now that they have
Good
that
team
clearance, and
shots,
Kenny
yep.
is
Start
going to be on the
rotating.
5 spree in that power position. So
Look at
he's
him,
not gonna
man.
have a
He's so
gunfight for a long
majestic
time,
today.
but Kenny wins one more. He has a cruise. In the meantime, Fred picking
Oh.
Minnesota Rocker apart on the rotation.
I thought he got a two-piece.
That shuts him down.
That's a great hill right there.
Final 10 seconds from this
P2.
point.
Hey, when
Rotation's
P2
done. Back over
when
we
P2
go
goes
to
your way, it's a great hill.
Minnesota
Mhm.
Rock
Got some
first.
cushion.
Go your way.
Let's have a quick listen in and see
You're
what they hold
panicking a
on.
bit.
Maybe not so.
I'm looking pinch. I'm good.
Yeah, there's some,
Time, Ken. I'm helping you guys.
Kenny's gonna go to you on one shot. I need help time mid-time.
Okay.
I need to get.
Laundry Dashi.
Got him! Oh. Those were lucky.
I'm going you. I'm sprinting you.
I'll say the gold. I'm hitting conscious.
Bottom mid. You want top mid?
Got stairs. Going top?
I think so.
George Kenny.
No, No, Fred is going up top mid.
Don't die. We're gonna spawn out. They're gonna spawn like. I think Purple Laundry. I'm gonna push stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna work mid.
You can push it on. He's up.
He's in green. Bending area, low, Pred. You could run out the basket.
Yeah, he probably did run by us. I'm gonna try one's back up as well. Back.
Nice. Pred is
He
in.
did not pass yet. I don't know where Pred went. You want to catch
Oh no, bad timing.
One catch. Let me.
Wrong corner, good.
Nice. Yo, top mid above you. Then hill.
Nice.
Good shit, man. Fucking unit.
Wait, we can't win it. No, we got out of time. We can't win it here.
It's all good.
Keep up. He's top.
We can get to 249.
Let's go. I don't know what this guy apps is.
He's awesome.
Kenny, on this.
Rocket need the break real bad.
Someone's
Starting to
about to
into a
get
dire
4-piece. I
situation
could
there.
smell
Charles
it.
getting a very, very difficult spot to be in.
Well, yeah, I mean, they don't lose here, but they're going to be a second away if they don't contest or get any of this time. It could have been the gunfight.
They're going to get this old time, but again,
the trades are through in a moment.
Rotation's everything. Come on.
At least buy themselves a little bit of life. But of course, that new hill, that new
20
rotation,
seconds, gonna have
Optic
to hold on to
absolutely
this.
can win it.
Only
on
30
this new
seconds
time.
needed.
Going to be 31 seconds away.
Perfect setup wins it.
So much pressure
Love
on
this
the
little
map.
contest here. I'm not
Can't
opposed.
afford to make a mistake. Guys like accuracy.
Oh
creeping
my
up the map.
God.
Got him.
Fighting old time.
Nice. I mean,
Oh, that was dirty.
as long as you play our life, it should be over.
Every single kill in prime position to win this game here.
I'm calling it. GG.
GG?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, 2 dead. Fred, 26 and 18, 6 streak.
50 seconds remaining, but it's only
The
going to be
boy's
20
going
for the
fucking
win.
crazy, and he's
He's
hitting a
gonna
lot.
repinch top. Beautiful. I mean, these guys, they're gonna have one chance to cross and break.
Yeah,
I mean, that should be
Yeah,
GG.
if
Not gonna happen.
one chance.
Final 10 seconds. Awakening to what he
Good
can.
shit, boys.
GG. Optic win 3-1, ladies and gentlemen.
First win of the season.
It's a 3-1 for Optic. It smiles
First
across
win of the
boys,
season for
GG.
the gentlemen. AG was going fucking crazy that map. GG's, well played. Optic 3.
Good shit, boys.
Minnesota 1.
Beautiful. Optic win the last match of the weekend. Rockers start off the CDL 0-2. So an unfortunate showing from them this weekend. We got some final stats: 26 and 20 from Ant, 26 and 19 from Pred. other side of things, nobody positive. Closest to it was Linz at 23 and 24. Over 4,000 damage for Linz. We had 3 players over 4,000 and almost pretty much 5,000 damage for Ant. So
2.5 minutes in Hill for Wake.
Yeah, 2 minutes
Wake
in Hill for
soaking.
Ken. Yeah,
Big Wake soaking.
GG.
Kenny soaking for us with 2 minutes in the Hill. We got to show some love to the OBJ. But yeah, well played. The hard points. The hard points weren't close in that series. Obviously, maps 2 and 3 are, but hard points. I mean, that was a masterclass. Those were not close at all.
Yep.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to watch the end of this show, and then we're going to be heading on over to Twitch for the breakdown times the flank.
The breakdown X the flank.
We're going to be talking about the matches, having a good time, vibing out with some of the boys from the flank. It's going to be a good time, man. Stop on by if you want some more Call of Duty content. The show will probably be about an hour long, if I were to guess. Probably 45 minutes to an hour. Probably just going to do a quick recap, shoot the shit with the boys, talk about the matches a little bit. Again, we cannot show gameplay on Twitch at all. So, again, do what you will with that information, but we're not allowed to. But yeah, great win by the boys. First win of the year. 1-1 weekend. We'll take that.
Yep.
We'll take that all. We'll take that all day, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at that screen behind us, man.
Absolutely.
What a play.
Ladies and
What
gentlemen,
plays by
the
the boys.
breakdown. Mark, you hanging out for it?
Yeah, and I think the biggest highlight
Maybe.
for me in this map number 4 definitely was Pred, especially near the end there. I think we were all waiting. Like,
Guys, breakdown on YouTube will most likely begin next weekend. So, in order for us to keep our show the same or similar, we're gonna have to switch over to YouTube so we can show you guys the CDL plays. Otherwise, our show honestly really doesn't make much sense if we can't show gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, we do the deep dive, we have top plays, so we kind of need to show gameplay.
Absolutely. Thank you guys very much for the love on the YouTube stream today.
Yep.
Again, we'll see you guys here next weekend as well.
Correct.
We have one more weekend of the CDL before, obviously, the holiday break. So we'll see you guys next weekend. If you guys aren't joining us for the breakdown times of the flank over on Twitch, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. We'll see.
Yep.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm kind of playing it by ear. I was going to take off, but now Davis is doing his Warzone thing. So I'm like 50-50 right now. If I'm not live tomorrow, I'll be live Tuesday.
So you're definitely going to the game, though, right?
What?
The Lakers game?
Right.
We're going to the Lakers game, 100%. Dario coming in with a $20 super chat. Thank you. Thank you to all the super chatters today. Y'all went absolutely crazy. Thank you to everybody. We almost hit 22,000 likes on the stream today, which is fucking big time.
Crazy.
Let's see if we got an interview. Let's see. Hopefully they give us an interview. I'm trying to see what the boys have to say here after that big time win, first of the season. Oh yeah, let's see how this happened.
Dude, that like... It wasn't that...
Did they stick Ant? Oh, he stuck Ant.
And he just ran
Ant
at
just
him?
ran into him. Oh, they lost fucking full.
Oh my god.
They lost full. I didn't even know. They stuck Ant and he just ran it back.
It was
at
so
us.
weird because it like fucked the kill feed. I'm like, what the hell just
I thought
happened?
he stuck his teammate.
Yeah, on God.
'Cause I saw like just team kills and shit. I thought he stuck his teammate. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. But yeah, shouts out to the boys again, getting their first win of the year. Many more to come.
There we go.
Now playing in Texas. Fred, how we feeling about tonight's W?
We feel good, man. You know, obviously, 2 days ago we lost 2 round 11s. You know, obviously we kind of honestly just threw it away, to be honest. So we knew that we had to come in today and just, you know, just win the series.
Fred, you got like it looks like 2 bodyguards at either side of you posted up right now. How does it feel to be now on the Optic Texas roster, and how has that pressure been feeling for you at the beginning of the season?
You know, it's obviously, you know, dream come true, you know, playing for Optic, but I feel like a lot of people just tend to like what all of us players are capable of, and it's kind of annoying, like, seeing it, like, you know, after one match, people just start, like, tweaking about it, but they forget, like, how good we've been for the last 2 years, you know, in the league and throughout our whole careers, really. So, like, we don't really listen to that shit. We just turn up and, you know, we play.
Pred, on the green wall, going to be a lot of criticism. Going to have to deal with that. Congratulations on the win. You know, I wanted to ask you, in this game, there's going to be a lot of situations where you're going to have the AR out. We've seen it, and it's a change to your play style. How's that been for you so far in Modern Warfare 3?
I mean, since the game is so great, you know, there tends to be 4 ARs on the map sometimes, which is just something we have to adapt to. It's just something everyone's doing, so we just have to do it. So using the, obviously we prefer to use our stuff, the machine gun, but the AR is the best gun in the game, so we get to use that as well, which is lucky for us.
Fred, after opening weekend, where do you guys feel you stand right now amongst the other teams, and who do you feel you'll be competing against for the Major 1 trophy?
Look, I think I think we're a top team. I think we're going to be competing for championships the whole year. Who we're going to be competing against? Any of the top 4 teams. I feel like they're all contenders. So yeah, we're just gonna whoever turns up on the weekends, man.
Is Surge in the top 4 right now?
I'm actually not sure. Yeah, they could be. They play next week. Like the top 5 is the top 5 is really close. I feel like they're actually playing really well.
It's growing. I love it. Fresh season, fresh win here for Optic Texas. Congratulations, Fred. We'll let you go celebrate.
Thanks, man. Have a good day.
They tried to set him up because they play Surge. They tried to set you up with that one. Yeah, because y'all play Surge. You know you play Surge next weekend. You knew that shit? Yeah, good shit.
Good shit, baby.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. You're actually going crazy. The control, you had so many clutch pieces. Huh? You had enough of that shit? Yo, that was a clean-ass gap. Yo. Rocker tweet, only one thing can help us now.
No way there's tweeting that type of shit, man.
They just hurt themselves. Like, they just roast them.
Ain't shit funny.
Ain't shit funny.
If I'm a player, I would text the manager and say, ain't shit funny.
Ain't shit funny, man.
Pedro and Lucas, welcome back, guys. Thank you.
The illusion.
What the hell?
Dude, what the fuck?
They don't give a fuck.
If I was on that team,
you'd be piping up.
What the fuck is that?
That's insane.
What is that? Oh, the players definitely don't. They can't enjoy that.
All right, guys, listen, man. It's time. Twitch.tv/Scump.
Well, I don't know, Riley. So how's this gonna look? How long do we need to get this ready to go? But like ballpark it. How long we think? 10 or less minutes. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So everybody on YouTube, we're about to stop the stream on YouTube. Come on over right now to twitch.tv/Scump and twitch.tv/Methods. Again, thank you to everybody. If you're not tuning into our post-game show, much love to you guys. The first weekend was a huge success. Big shouts out to Riley. I mean, we went pretty much 0 technical difficulties throughout the first weekend, jumping to a new platform, multicasting, all that good stuff. Shout out Riley, Corey Dunn, Roger. They all made this come to life for us, and they did it without having like any interruptions. So shouts out to them.
Make sure you guys head over to the Twitch chat. If you're not going to watch it, at least leave a tab open. It'll help. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, come on over. Twitch.tv/Scump or Methods.
At least a tab, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
And thank you all very much.
The flank, get in here. Twitch.tv/Scump. Twitch.tv/Methods.
Yeah, we're just going to be talking about the games with the Flank Boys, doing a little collab. A lot of people have wanted us to do it for a long time, so we thought, why the hell not? Thank you guys on YouTube. Again, thank you. 22,000 likes, bunch of super chats today. I'll ask one more time. Drop a like on the video. It helps us. It helps the stream get some more eyes, which obviously helps us. So we appreciate the support. All right, we'll see you guys over on Twitch.
Thank you guys, man. It was fun today. Peace out.
Holla. Next weekend, we're back. Same place.